going to be VVV again on that early rotation. We didn't see C8 get that break until that scrap time, but here for now, they gotta make amends. And Jart is going to be that front man, looking to get that break. He's going to get that first kill. That's one man down in the defense. Justin follows up with 2, and now they break that hill.
Oh, C8 Legacy now showing some life. Triple V on the trailing S. Back spawn we go. Hardest hill it is to break. Established well. C8 Legacy. They need to hold their grounds now. 48 seconds left on the clock to play with here. But Chroma opens up with a frag. 2-piece under his name. Hidex will find him out, but still, C8 Legacy still lives for another day.
Yeah, Kenshi though, he's going to be that Bane inside this point. He's going to be inside the house, looking to get this break inside. Here comes that 2-man push. Here we go. It's going to be VVV lining up that show. Now they get this scrap time. Here's the question. C8, final 20 seconds. Are they going to get that break, or are they going to get set up next? But the good news is they got both.
I mean, if they're going to be able to bag the cash there directly inside their pockets, they're really cruising this one out, Cali. Because from the first and to the latter stage of T3, Cali, they were bagging it all out until Dan. Only till Dan now, Cali. Triple
hello.
Here inside tail, but only for 5 seconds. Not going to matter at all. Continue we go, as you said, Cali. Early rotation for the side of C8 Legacy. And on the feed we go. Jello with a friendly vortex. We'll take down Owen and Chroma, and just like that, initial time inside the hill, C8 Legacy we go.
This is going to be very important for C8 as they are now getting their line of attacks ongoing. They have the momentum in this game, and Captain V9 with that Dragon card is going to reveal the general location of
Hello, someone. Hello, Coolhead. Hello, Diogo. Hi, Agent. What's up, 999? What's up, Dragon? Hello, MZ. Isn't it like really lit for NA? Yeah, but it's cool. Guys, I have like my nose is like
gunfights. Big
stuffy.
play. This should be the break that they get.
That should be the break now. 25 seconds left on the hard.
Hi,
here, Triple V
everybody.
showing some influence inside the hill. Gasoline spawn for the side of C8 Legacy. And honestly, Cali, if I was on the state of C8 Legacy, I would just really contest the hill here because P1 rotation is just right around the corner. 70-70, 109 we go. Legacy's still going to be remaining on the lead here, but it's not so convincing here as we're only like, what, halfway through the game.
Yeah, the fight is still not yet over in this game. We still got 250 as the target score, and so far on this first set of field, it's been C8 Legacy. They've been winning more of that gunfights, but VVV, despite the lack of gameplay from Eski, his team has been so phenomenal with that gunfights, just supporting and being the backbone for this squad. And now as we continue the match, VVV Eski now finally showing up, is getting more.
So much KSP despite the nerf.
Boys of VVV, but C8.
Yeah, I mean, is the nerf like really big?
Yeah, early frag there, early accumulation there from Jar from the side. C8 Legacy was balling it all out, but unfortunately he does go down. 2 players now inside it. Triple V. And I'm really gonna appreciate the fact
the audio is so weird.
We're actually statistics like you had the same face on Hardpoint on the group stages, and they're really giving us one hell of a match here, Cali. 120, 102 we go. So 7 seconds left on the Hardpoint to be played with here, and it's still balling it all out. Game looks quite tight, but for the last 3 games, Cali, it was all about
it was all about C8 Legacy, and you know what? We gotta talk about the main player. It's Captain V9, you know. He's been so consistent since the start of the playoffs, and he's going to do that here exactly at the lower bracket. And then if he continues to play well, his team is going places. But as they lose that gunfight at the gas station, it's going to open things up for BBB to get this early time in the point. But Dorp, he's been one of the swaggers for C8. He will get that opener, and that's it. C8 on the point.
You know, one thing about
KSP goes from the most broken gun to a balanced rival gun. Yeah. Where is Aerith? Cannot hear her. I'm like sniffing, dude. My nose.
Captain V9, the youngest, one of the youngest in the league, but one of the most dispatched and most consistent players. Unfortunately, do though, Triple V will get that break inside the hill. One situation here for C8 Legacy, back alleyway.
Oh, back alleyway. That's the best way for you to get that break. Chroma! Owen! The line of attack just falls, and it's just VVV Esports going at it on the hardpoint number 2, but we're going to see that tightly contested by C8. And now great amendment, though Yaku will go down. C8 actually, they have the favorable spawns. Number 4 in blue, Justin. He's got that adequate. That's for this team to spawn that right side of the map.
Oh, but can't see they're investing the Predator missile to secure the spawn for his team. Chroma inside the hardpoint, wins the gunfight. Hidex goes
Dude,
out.
This game is actually close. I had BBB winning like.
They learn from their mistakes. They need to get that early rotation. 135 to 150 we go. Triple V on the lead.
About the adjustments, and for Yaku and Eski being persistent to get that hard point, it just makes the team have an easier time in executing, and that's been it. BBB Esports This has been
Hello,
the play.
Abe.
Now they're looking to Trovo gets taken down. Now the hardpoint will belong to the
Abe.
blue team. C8 Legacy, they are clearly slicing.
Ooh.
A 30-point
We got
lead.
beamed.
Still not much, but
Owen
VVV is
going
close to that
off.
end goal.
First run around for this hard point. I did mention that this is one of the hardest.
Dude, the audio delay is triggering.
CA Legacy, they did
Is
have
it your
to get
stream with
this-
audio
their-
delay
their
or the game?
triple
It's their
instead of
stream,
for just a little
I think.
bit, but just like that triple.
Here,
V
I'll
is doing this
refresh
onto
it.
The back end, giving them the earlier.
Let's see. I'll refresh and see if it's still really bad.
The rotation underneath, because if not, triple V will bite back.
Oh
Yeah, it's dumb.
That's what you see from C8. They are trying to turn it around. They need this bounce back, but VVV Esports, early rotation, they get the triggers that they need.
Those
They
are shooting.
clear out the hard point number 4, the bakeries, and that's going to be quite a problematic.
I thought your name
You
was
are
spelled Annie.
C8 Legacy, but they are able to adjust, but with Jello sucking his stuff out, that's just kind of
Can you
bad.
try not to
That's
butcher
it.
my name?
VVV
Bye.
Esports, they get that break, but C8 still not yet done.
Ooh,
Not
homie
yet
got
down, but again,
punched.
like the fact that the target is here as well, given for the side of triple V. Kenshi here with a gravity vortex, securing one parameter, one corridor out of the play.
Try on
Subsequent
YouTube
out,
instead of
vortex
Twitch.
out,
It's the
no
stream,
deployment.
like,
Jello here trying to
regardless,
make a play, but
it's still the
unfortunately
stream.
not gonna last for so long, and just like that, could be the last 30 seconds inside the hill.
Twitch
We
is
got
more
Triple
ahead
V
than
balling
YouTube.
it all out. 146, 270s. Where are you, C8 Legacy?
They are able to start strong, but here they are lacking with that
Ooh,
gunfights. They are trying to place a team,
Hello.
but it's lacking right now. VVV Esports
Jeez,
being
going
the
crazy,
stronger
bruh.
team. They want to end this now. 20
Yeah, for
points
33
for the
kills,
win.
going
They can
off.
end it at this B1. At the reset, we go.
Hit X is kind of getting boo-booed on.
8 seconds towards you.
The
If
YouTube
we
stream
don't
sounds
see
good.
Plays after plays for C8, this game might be over.
I mean, look at the differential here, Cali. Hard point number 4, ending it all off.
Actually,
3
it's-
more
it's
points
not bad
away
now.
from Triple V to
Oh.
claim, and it's gonna be game. 3 seconds now for the hard point to defend.
It doesn't seem like there's audio delay now.
And end it all off. C8 Legacy, they need to come up flawless, because if not, it's gonna be game. 2 more points to claim, and
looks good
Triple
now.
V is all the way through.
Oh,
Jeez.
VVV Owen,
Well played.
VVV Esports overall had a slow start, Warden. But, you know, in this series, in this playoffs, what really matters is that end game. And
Yeah.
though VVV Esports lost kind of the early gameplays, they made up for it at the end, thus winning that first match.
I mean, from the first hard point to the second hard point, Triple V did had the lead, but C8 Legacy with a turnaround right there on towards B3, they managed to pull through and get that consistency for at least 3 hills, but Triple V, they get their momentum back and they never gave it back away for C8 Legacy.
Yeah, exactly. And, you know, we're going to toss it to AJ and Neptune to see what are their insights after what just happened on that map number 1.
Yeah, thank you, boys. Fantastic setup by the players of C8 Legacy, initially Neptune, and I think they were catching out VVV Esports with those mistakes, right? And mainly that mistake was the early rotation into P3. You saw very, very Vici move on into Grannies, and they were trying to hold on to it. But the biggest mistake that they made initially at the start of the game was giving away scrap points to C8 Legacy.
Right.
And you saw C8 Legacy make great headway first off by picking up those scraps, breaking the spawns at P3, and then taking over the hard point as well. And that's where they took the lead. But the second time around, when we went back into those...
Let's go, Warden, with
rotations of
those
those
hand
hard
movements.
points,
Bro, he needs to do
whatever
sign
VVV
language,
did
you know?
wrong, C8 Legacy started to do wrong.
Of course.
We saw that early rotation from C8 Legacy into
Did you hear the
Grannies.
KSP got
Just
nerfed
like how
already?
they broke
Yeah, I don't
VVV,
know if the esports
VVV
version is
broke
gonna be
them
nerfed
right
though.
back, and that momentum was just
Can you give me CP?
absolutely
Can you give me CP?
unstoppable.
Can you give me CP?
Phenomenal
Can you give me CP?
performance. And
Can you give
look
me
at the
CP?
numbers up here on the screen, right?
No.
You can see Justin hitting the 28, and Chroma didn't really outdo him by all that too much. But the one player still struggling in these respawns, hit X. And this is that one factor which I really think
Is Bobby gonna cast stage 4 for NA? I think so.
continuously worked on the side of C8. Like,
I hope so. I'm not
if
sure,
Hit
to be
X doesn't
honest.
Start delivering a little bit more.
Switchblade
Don't
got
worry, right
buffed.
there, my
Not a
friend,
surprise.
you know?
Yeah, I mean, there's great potential for Hit X. It's just that the
Definitely not a
numbers really
surprise.
showing, not like we still need to get an insight, deeper insight on why this is happening. But I like to agree as well on what you mentioned. The moment the second cycle of the hill has in there, like VV Esports just flipped it. They flipped the switch. They go in for the earlier rotations instead of the initial cycle, wherein they were just contesting, and then later on letting it go for the scrap points to be taken by C8 Legacy. But towards the second half of that hard point, it was just
Like, is it really a surprise?
taking the earlier rotation,
Like,
taking a hold.
it's
because
to be
they know
expected.
that they can contest and win those hills.
Absolutely, man. I mean, you look at P4, you look at Bakery,
Yeah.
and that was just absolutely untouchable. The boys at Veni Vedi Vici, they were clearly hungry. They were ripping away every single bun you could find in that bakery, and they didn't want to share with C8 Legacy at all, right? C8 Legacy had no ingress at that hard point whatsoever. The moment they stepped in, they just got snuffed out. Kenshi streaked himself up, and the use of the gravity...
See, on SD is going to be interesting. That's true. They did pop off on
he shoots
search.
it out, and there's a few seconds of lag before the players of C8 Legacy get sucked up, which just means the players of C8 Legacy, they were all over the place. They were just running into that hard point, not much of a strategy to break that bakery at all. And I think that was one of the greatest failures of C8 Legacy in this matchup, right? Because when you approach a great money hill like bakery, you need to go in as a team. Yeah. Unfortunately, we just saw them trickle in one after the other, which hopefully can...
He's using an iPad, bro. What?
Different fight maybe later on that hard point, but that'll only happen...
MT Blacklist is probably the best match for sure. I agree.
Yeah. And from what we saw in that match against Smart Omega yesterday, maybe we can have more hope, but when you look at VVV, they have been flawless, spotless, absolutely perfect in S&D so far in the game.
Well, still, it's one game wherein they can turn it around and get the momentum towards the next respawn. But as you mentioned, VV Esports has been very...
What phone they're using? I'm not sure.
Have been great in SND. And that's
people with money who like using cool skins for meta then proceeding to not buy Mythic are stupid. I am people, apparently. I think you're targeting me.
Smart Omega. This time they are jumping
I'm
into
offended.
Raid, and we talked about this earlier from how Raid has been like VV Esports has been familiar.
Aerith would low-key carry. I agree.
Raid, and
I agree completely.
With that knowledge on respawns, they also know their movement around this on the search and destroy.
Yeah, and you have to respect the fact that Veni Vedi Vici is just so well at adapting to their opponents. And I have to stress that VVV made a few fundamental mistakes in those initial hardpoints, in the initial first round of rotations of those hardpoints, which you did not see happen.
S&D Raid,
which makes them such a threatening team to take on. Because
I don't know how I feel about that.
Strategies before hopping on into the
Aerith will get carried, bro. What? Fair. Oh, Ad, thank you for the +1 PK buff. Appreciate it. I hope Esurge and KSP also gets nerfed. I agree, honestly. Would be blessed.
As opposed to Hardpoint. So I guess that's the saving grace here for the players of C8 Legacy. They have a big chance, and once again, HitX may have failed to step up in that Hardpoint matchup, but we can count on him on that SMD.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, with the HitX performances on Search and Destroy, and I would say for the team, even from the group stages in here, HitX will be coming back on the Search and Destroy, and a lot more can be seen from this team. But I mean, it's still difficult to say. We're back to square one. Yeah, like when we started off on Hardpoint, we're like, it's difficult to weigh out who will take the win. Yeah. And now we're in Search and Destroy, though we saw...
Why did you change to a phone?
It was a great...
Well, I could play like tournaments and stuff now.
Yeah. We jump into a non-respawn game and...
I initially switched the phone because I wanted to practice on the Red Magic because I was playing in an event, which was a Red Magic 7 event to promote the launch of the new phone. So I had to play on the 7, and I just committed,
He was on a tear yesterday, right? He was, just absolutely ripping apart the players of Smart Omega, and I've never seen Smart Omega dominated in that fashion.
That is true. They did get doo-dooed on
one guy
S&D.
was getting all of the work done, Captain V9, and first we thought it was just going to be a
Captain V9 was going crazy.
C8 Legacy. Mark came out of nowhere.
Phone needs more skill. I just think iPad still needs skill. It's just, it gives you an advantage for sure.
You've got two hard hitters like this in SND. I'm very sure the players of C8 Legacy have got a strong chance. But once again, taking on the best SND team, arguably within the whole group stage so far at Garena Masters Season 3, is most definitely going to be tough.
Yeah, I mean, imagine you have Captain B9 and you have a Mark in there, but who are they going against based on their roles? Yeah, you have Kenshi. You know how it works. Like in Filipino, like we dubbed him as a tuhog man. You know tuhog when you go and point that he got that 3 kills in one shot.
Oh, that
I'm like dying.
Yeah, absolutely right. So, and he is a deadly sniper, which is the main reason why he represented the Philippines on the world stage, which is exactly why he is one of the best snipers in the whole of Call of Duty Mobile. But of course, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, without further ado, let's hop on to the game. Let's see exactly what our casters have for us. Callie, Warden, take it away.
Oh,
Yay,
thank
we're
you
starting.
once again,
Come on, start.
AJ Neptune. First game,
Phone gameplay is more
satisfying win for
satisfying to
VVV
watch.
Esports. And
Sometimes.
Of course, the analysts talked about this S&D gameplay. And of course, it's this battle of snipers, Mark and Kenshi. You know, Mark has been phenomenal. He was able to shut down Whoopi yesterday. He's the main reason why C8 won against Marta Mega on that firing range S&D, but you know, it's going to be a bloodbath here with that sniper in this map number 2.
Yeah, but if you're going to be looking at reasoning, you know, and impacts, you know, Kenshi was one of the main factors in why Blacklist International Ultimate won that Eastern Conference Championship. You know, that sniper kill right there to seal off the deal, 6-6 we go. It was just over.
I've had a labo with Jar. Are you live on YouTube too? Yes.
So,
My opinion won't matter to her if user to buy the mythic. No. I don't want to buy it just because I don't think it's worth it.
The lower brackets game number 1. Losers will go home. Each and every players here, each and every members of the teams, they got to double it down.
They got to double it down, and the good news is for C8 Legacy, man, it's not yet over. Though they lost the first match, they can still find a way to bounce back, and the way to bounce back is win this map number 2 because you don't want VVV Esports to get that 2-0 lead. And when that happens, obviously your morale is going to get crushed. So what you want to do
That's true.
is find a way to be solid and make solid, decisive decision as a team on this map number 2.
Like sometimes when you're losing too much, audio is too low. I'm scared when they start the game that they're gonna be loud.
Win because yesterday, VVV Esports.
I'll just turn it down when the game starts.
And you know what happened? They got crushed by WPM Low Kings.
Yeah, the West Point Mamba Low Kings managed to actually like caught off the streak there from the side of Triple V, as Triple V was one of the most, if in fact the most consistent team there for search and destroy. But with the West Point Mamba Low Kings putting a scratch on towards the search and destroy statistics, maybe it could really play both ways. On the contrary though, C8 Legacy, they were slacking on search and destroy for the group stages, but they managed to prove us wrong up against Smart Omega, winning it all out 7-5. So really, Cali,
Or the people in the back. It's just people watching. Like it's a LAN event.
Storyline on towards the group stage, or could it be the new chapter for these two teams?
That's pretty cool.
It has to go both ways, man. For me, obviously, C8 Legacy, this is the best chance for them to win this game. But you know, the game is about to start, and I'm gonna ask you this one: is it going to be VVV or is it going to be C8?
I mean, I love the underdog story here, so I'm vouching for C8 Legacy. What about you, my guy?
Oh, I'm going for VVV. I'm gonna be the devil's advocate here, man. For this team, you know, a lot is on the line. If you lose, it's the end of the journey.
I think VVV's gonna win.
Do here is play your best because you are in the lower bracket, Warden.
Really meta until next match.
Search and destroy. Round number 1 opening up. It's gonna be C8 Legacy and Triple V Esports on game number 2. Search and destroy raid.
Oh, first blood Reaper Mark already dropping Owen.
Oh, this is really fast paced.
They are looking to route around the basketball court. He gets the first kill. Yako with the trade.
Hidex could have 2 there.
Oh, do-si-do. It's going to be VVV wrecking off the show. They got 4 players on that A side.
2 players now remaining here.
Oh,
my God.
Mark takes down Ace.
Nasty.
Yaku on field will take down Captain V9. Yaku up against Mark and
Bro,
takes
Mark,
it out.
it's crazy.
Under his name. And what a way to rock the show. C8 Legacy gets the first round.
You know what? C8 Legacy said, okay, you can take the early kills. We will take the
That was
final round
quick.
moments, and that's it.
Stage 4 is
Mark
in 2.5.
delivered
Are
3
there any
kills
plans
in
for that?
first round.
Wait, what?
The de facto. He
Oh,
was
crap,
the
it
man.
is.
And why?
For Latam, yeah?
This team won that first round, but we're looking to see another route man here. VVV, they open up the B side, and here it is. The challenge for C8 is going to be at that B side.
Yeah, guys, B side here. 3 players for the side of C8 Legacy. 4 players for the Mac instead of Hardpoint alongside with Ace getting the bomb planted, but Hidex on the feed will take down Owen. Rating the big numbers now. Even grounds we go. 3v Captain V9, the prodigy he is, gonna go for a wrap around. So far, 2 players as well, watching from the back end, looking to be more influencer from the pillar ends as well. Hidex here, opening break. Gets the first out in, but Captain V9 honestly will take him out. Just like that, contacts we go. Max will go down. Captain V9 with a 2, and just like that, 1v3 situation. 18, what can you do?
Oh,
That's
he's
so
back
awkward.
against the wall. He gets tagged. It's a no-show.
Feels bad.
C8, they take round number 2. And you know what? Let's talk about narrative here. Round number 1, it was the Mark show. Round number 2, it's the captain that dealt the delivery.
Prodigy. Yeah.
And you know, the game continues.
Yep, the game
VVV Esports, they are great going in at the aggressive attacks, but they gotta stand with the
Now your voice is low. It's because I told you, like during the game, when the game starts, they start yelling.
Strongest.
They decide to just turn the audio up like 10,000. Yo, a koala. Thank you so much for the melody. Thanks. Hello, Jay.
Just like that, and opening
They gotta do this for NA, I agree. Like a Lambo? That'd be sick.
You know, get that first blood. You got that number early, but Justin on the flank gets that opener. That should send out opinions. And of course, information for your VVV to rotate around the back. And now here comes the attack. It's going to be the Captain V9 getting the string kills. 1, 2, 3. Can we see 4? Max.
This is not happening.
Big Daddy Max.
Yeah.
Last man standing. Captain V9 up front. And it will be a defusal.
Yeah, it's
Unfortunate.
You know, Captain V9, I'm the captain, you're the first mate. Stand down, bow down to the king. C8 Legacy up by 3 rounds. So here we go, man. Triple V slacking it all short here on towards raid. And keep in mind, this is the map of choice here for C8 Legacy. They are really abusing. We really need to see Triple V step up.
Yeah, they and you know the step up, you know. Mac and Ace.
VVV has no
kills in the
snipers.
first 3 rounds. So can't
They
let
do.
that happen.
They have Kenshi.
We need to see them get
Is he sniping?
involved,
Yeah, he's
but
sniping.
Kenshi, though,
Yeah, Kenji's sniping.
excellent,
Mark is
you know.
sniping for
Mark will
C8s.
take down Mac. We got a 4v4 situation.
Who is winning?
And obviously, VVV,
Currently
they
it's
are
1-0
stacked
in
that
terms of
swimming pool.
games
And now you
for
are about to see the
VVV, but
flank
this
happen.
game
Look at number
C8
2
is
with
leading.
blue
But C8
dots
did was
on that
like they were
flank.
popping off on
If he gets
search
that timing,
against
that's going to be deadly.
It's gonna be deadly here, but on the field
Against-
we go. Sharps will
who
take
are they?
on Kenshi,
Omega,
just
right?
Like that impact we go. Frags all over the place. It's gonna be C8 Legacy now balling it all out. 2 players now for Triple V. Jarps, Captain V9, Justin up against Aski and Owen. El Capitan, can you lead your crewmate here? Or you're gonna fall down. Contacts now. Captain V9 once more on the feed. Takes down 1. And it's all down to El Capitan, but unfortunately, Captain still
Oh my
balling out.
god.
Captain, multiple kills after multiple
Now,
kills.
KSP really
never
do be like
fails to
a hit or
deliver.
miss sometimes.
Main reason why Smart Omega had a rough time against him and the team overall at yesterday's match as they win S&D firing range, and it's looking to translate here. And VVV having a seriously rough time. Mark gets that first blood. Good trades coming through. VVV, they take 2 players down.
Oh, double sniper setup here for Triple V and looking to put up more impact here on this round number 5. But if you get Captain V9 here alongside with player 2 here just wrapping around, you better watch out Triple V because they can surely back from the back ends.
You don't want to be stagnant towards mid. Here comes the plank. Now here
Oh.
we go. Off
Nice.
battle. Mac finally gets his
There we
first
go,
kill
4v1.
after 5 rounds. But hey, I'll take that. They got the number advantage.
that's free.
But Captain is the last guy.
Oh,
standing.
no
He
way.
takes
Oh my god,
2
imagine.
players down. But yes,
I feel
finally,
bad for the guy that never
VVV,
included the
they
fist
take
bumps.
that round.
If you go
Feels
down,
bad.
you go down with a show. Captain V9 here still balling it all out. I love this guy, man. This guy's a baller.
Poor guy.
He's
Yeah.
running the show right now, but till then, it's all about the team impact here. They need to win this game off to even the ground, because if not, every showcase here, every highlight that he does here, it's going to be put on face. But now, here we go. Round number 6, we go on the feed. CA Justin will open the game.
God nade C8. They've been lining up all these shots one after a time. And VVV, they are slowly getting picked apart in this round. But hey, number 4 in blue, Justin on that mid map. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Owen gets out. Mac needs to get this trade. And there it is. That's another
good
delivery.
trade.
That should be it. VVV, they're able to calm things down. Though it's going to be a 3v4.
Nice, that's a good pick.
Now, make it a 3v3 as Yaku will take down Captain V.
That sushi was...
Showcase
Yeah, I know. I had one. It was pretty bad.
the equation. Mac here, Big Daddy Mac. Spots down Mark here, but just like that, brings down
Yeah.
unfortunately, caught him from the back, and Mark wasn't expecting that one out, and that's gonna be the opening break here on towards
Aw.
the bomb site. But the bomb is dropped there on towards stairs.
And you can see that C8 is trying to gatekeep that bomb. They sent out number 2, and that's going to be Jarps, just waiting for the bomb to get picked up. But you can clearly see what Mac can do when he is able to be when he is involved in the gunfights.
What are the 2 teams playing right now? It's C8 Legacy against VVV. I expect VVV to win the series, but oh, that's big. Oh, Kenshi? 1v2?
We got a 1v1.
Dude.
Big shot Kenshi.
The site is so weird looking. Koala, thanks so much for another melody. Thanks, homie.
Walking high
Absolute goats.
Hidex has
Thank
the
you.
ball right now. Once was a 1v3 down to a 1v1. Hidex there on towards the kitchen ends. Kenshi.
Let's go, Kenshi. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go, Kenshi. Dun, 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 dun.
Easy information for Hidex now, and just like that, rotation
Oh,
looking
no.
in.
The
Hidex now
timing.
pushing from the back end.
Nah, he got it.
Smoke's been deployed. Knows for a fact he's coming from the back end. Good read for Kenshi, but Kenshi
didn't
will get
plant?
this one out. Hidex up against Kenshi. Is it gonna be Kenshi or is it gonna be Hidex?
No,
That's the
he
round.
didn't get the
Just
bomb
like that,
down,
time was
dude.
ticking, and just like that, C8 Legacy, they get the
What?
That's just
Why?
so smart. That's just so smart. And you know, the little
That's
things
tragic.
eventually will become big things. And that smoke, that was big, that small thing, you know. And eventually C8, they used that smoke to waste down the clock. And she got forced to move the bomb line.
That's unlucky.
Don't play with that
Ooh,
gunfight,
big pick.
Yaku. First landing blow.
Yo, thank you for the
Should
hypes.
be
Thank you.
helpful.
Yeah, should be
I see comp players using extended barrel.
Unfortunately, Captain V9 still being a menace.
The site is
Just like
thick,
that,
very
before we
thick.
go. He's still on the roll, but can't be well anticipated. He does get Captain.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's a spectator glitch because I've not seen it that big.
Oh,
That's what she
Justin
said.
wins that. No, Yaku, great play with the pistol. Mark, first blood Reaper. That's that first kill with the heady. Two players on the bars. Can he connect? One on the right, one on the left. He
Ooh.
is back against the wall. Yaku Show, round number 7. That's the name of that episode.
Yeah, definitely. The name of the episode here was Yaku. Getting that first kill there on towards round number 7, also getting that last infamous kill as well. You really need to be able to finish, start off the game, start off the round strongly, and end it off strongly as well. So round number 8 here, we got Triple B trailing by 3 rounds here, Cali, and they need to step up here. But if they're gonna be playing defense.
Why do people use the PK? The kilo is still better in my opinion. I think the kilo is pretty good.
And I don't know how this one's gonna put up an impact.
Maybe now trying to slow things down, but take a look at this.
Does neon gloves go crazy?
On the map, and eventually,
I like
once
the
you
neon.
get
I mean, not the
control
neon.
on
The
that
gloves that look
mid-map,
like
you
raw
push
chicken.
towards A and towards B, you get
That
that
one's
flank, you get everything, and for VVV, I think this should be a solid round for them. I just hope that they get the proper timing to defeat and, of course, execute C8 on this round number 8. Aski, this position right here, it's prime to get some kills. And now here comes the first goal. There it is. That's what they need.
Yeah, Aski getting that mark out of the
Oh.
find him out. But on the
Oh, nice.
Frag all over
What
place,
the hell?
and looking to be more triple
PKOP.
on the showcase. Just like that, 2v1 now. It's all down to Hidex here. He managed to pull through a 1v2. Can he do it again? From the back end, Mac in contact with Goba. Big Daddy Mac will shut him down.
That's very huge round for VVV.
But CBR isn't even in the competition anymore. Yeah, it's really not that good.
The momentum to their side, but they
You just have better options. I'm not saying it's like horrible. It's still decent. It's just you have much better options.
Now we continue. Will VVV Esports get this round again? Make sure that they find their way back. Find out the game begins now. Here we go, round number 9.
Yeah, round number 1, Captain V9 opening down the frag. But look at this, Max here will be able to find himself in contact. Sprays down in, but Justin will find him out. Establishment now with the foothold here for the A-bombs that will kick in, but it's all about C8 Legacy. We got Captain, Justin, Mark here still balling it all out, and Captain V9 still on the streak. Aski though from the back end, no information will be played. Bust down Mark, one if it's
Punchable?
not-
Never mind.
goes out,
Nah, that
goes
heady.
out, wouldn't matter. C8
It's
Legacy
rough.
will win
It's
that one.
rough.
Justin has just been the enabler for C8. You know, this guy, when he's inside the game, he clearly is the backbone. He enables Captain V9. He enables Mark. Everybody to be the best version of themselves. And with him being there, getting that kill, gives the team one more round, and they will end it. Here we go. This is it. Will VVV fall on this map number 2? Now C8 with the hit. They're about to break the ankles, but it's going to be the other way around.
Ooh.
Yaku with that first 2 piece.
Yeah, first
14 kills already? Wow.
C8 Legacy down by
Okay, but then again, Captain has 13.
Situation here for Triple V. 63 we go. Still a lot of leeway here.
What's up, Potato? How are you doing? Thank you for the mollies.
Different set of C8 Legacy.
How much is the prize money for this tournament? I think it's around 10,000. That's what people were saying yesterday. I could be wrong though, so.
Captain V9 trying to make the play, but on the feed we go. Mark will take down Yaku. Captain V9 from the back end. Will he be able to win this gunfight out? Webs out the gloves, unfortunately. Won't
My
be able
God.
to chase him all down. KSB we go.
That's
Gets
so
out of the
awkward.
Equation. And Mac now here left alone in a 1v2.
Oh, Mark on the
Jeez.
flank. That's the way you end it.
Jeez,
C8
that
takes
was
map
really
number
one-sided.
2. And Warden, I have this question for you.
I don't know.
If
C8
you
C8
can
is
name
looking to be a
that
very strong
what it's
S&D
going to
team,
be.
but they're
It's gonna be
slacking like
Captain
really
V9
badly for their
highlighting
respawn
their
performance.
overall-
Like they beat Omega on Search. They now beat VVV on Search, and they're just losing respawns, and that's how they're losing games. Like
They
what?
put up a lot of impact there, at least securing 3
Like,
rounds.
I don't know,
for
dude.
his
Like
team.
it's not
You know,
that
I
they
was
don't
scared
have
for a moment for CA Legacy because in
like,
Search and Destroy
gun
up
power.
against
They
Omega,
do. They have good
they
gunfights,
were
but
so
like
close into
what the heck?
for a fluke play there, man. They were leading the game and then for a moment as well, Smart Omega.
what's
was
happening on
able to catch
respawns,
up,
bro?
But unfortunately for Triple V, it wasn't the case. It's still gonna be C8 Legacy coming flawless onto Search and Destroy.
And yeah, that's going to be it. C8 still stands They are currently 100% win rate on the S&Ds, and you know.
Switchblade is banned,
back to our
most
analyst,
likely.
AJ and Neptune to see their insights about what just happened.
Usangala. What was that, man? I mean, it was Captain V9 popping off, and as anticipated, right? That guy alongside Mark, both of them hand in hand, obliterated Veni Vici. And you did not see them drop a single beat. You did not see them take any risk whatsoever. Especially remember that at one point they were trying to go into the basketball court. They spotted Mac hiding inside of lockers, and
So I thought I
was
wasted my money. Now you
come
good.
back through for the double challenge, but the guy who's closer did not go in to shoot him up first.
Right.
He took the corner and he allowed his friend to get the job done. Played that distraction. That's the kind of strategy that you need to catch one of the best SNDs team off guard. And Veni Vici, unfortunately, surprisingly, had nothing on C8 Legacy. 14 kills for Captain V9. Justin stepping it up. And look at who we have in here as well, right? HitX making sure...
Yaku and Captain both have 14 kills.
More than
That's crazy.
HitX's performance inside of this
Honestly,
matchup,
kill-wise,
I
it
want
looks
to see
closer
Mark.
than the
I
score.
wanna see
Like the
Mark in
score,
title match,
the actual
because
like
that is gonna be the
score
main
7-3 is kind of bad.
C8 Legacy Neptune.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, if Mark will be able to join...
They're like getting the kills, but not the rounds, you know?
Pointed out yesterday
It'd be like that, though.
At some point, snipers is a good potential of getting that
Hello,
information as well as
WYM.
long distance skill
Correct.
to just
Yeah, I think Switch. No, not bad. I said it's banned most likely because it's a new what's it called? It's a new gun. So most of the time they ban the new guns.
Meteor Sniper. Look at what Whoopi was doing.
Yeah.
Whoopi was ripping through the players of C8 Legacy yesterday, all because he just held on to those long angles. He didn't really need to do all that too much. When he was spawning off on the side of Granny's, he just took the second floor. He just took the scaffolding. He just shut down player after
Did
player.
you see the details? The KSP nerf.
It was the second floor.
KSP nerf on paper seemed bigger than. No, I haven't seen it. What did they nerf?
He just wants to get all of those long range engagements. And when you've got a sniper like
I think
Whoopi
it's probably
out
the
on
best
battlefield,
gun after
it's
Shadow
so
buff.
damn
Yeah,
big
probably.
now. The players of C8 Legacy had zero response. Do I think Kenshi is going to be bringing those plays in? He will be ripping through the players of C8 Legacy with that SKS. That's got that long range engagement capability. So I hope C8 Legacy...
I think it's probably. Wait, will you play Warzone when it comes out? Yeah, for sure.
When you look at how big this map is, it's all right in terms of size. But when you look at the capability to get into those long-range engagements, many power positions available. That's what they need to look out for here.
Yeah, I mean, especially with that scaffolding, that they have a good view.
Yeah.
Even on the other side, like, once you go into that second floor, you have a good visual of everything that will be happening from the left-hand side of that scene. So they need to get that sniper into play, and we keep talking about control being a combination of respawns.
Basically everything.
And well,
Wait, what do you mean? Damage was reduced at all parts and all ranges, and added a new reduced damage filter to legs. It won't want burst to chest and mid range anymore. Oh shoot. Okay. That's actually a big nerf then.
Bronze grade coupon available for you already, and this is just the first of many giveaways. We've got 6 in line for you. We've got the silver crate coupons, we've got the gold crate coupons, and we've got a few skins for you as well.
That's actually
But
pretty
to get
good.
There, you need to help us out. Drop that like and make sure you share the broadcast to all of your friends. Invite them in, and if any one of you guys are around or in Manila, make sure you pay us a visit. All of us here are waiting to greet each and every single one of you.
yeah, definitely. I mean, I love the energy.
You sound older?
By, like, showing
Yeah.
support in there.
I sound
Even
older,
the
thank you.
policemen, they don't know where to look, whether the casters or the sea.
This is how MM should do their layout after each game. Yeah, but this is like a big production kind of like tournament. It's a LAN, you know.
Meeting people
Whereas
like you.
Oh, definitely. Especially
Mobile
you.
Mayhem is like online.
I would say your brother already online and meeting you up
Check
front,
Twitter.
like,
Okay.
how close can we be more of that connection?
Put the scores on the map they play
Oh,
after each game.
absolutely.
Oh yeah.
It is
True.
no doubt electric, Neptune. I'm very glad to be
Wait,
able
Twitter.
to, be able to analyze these matches.
Oh,
with
the
you.
leaks?
You're
Okay,
one
I
of
mean,
the best data
stats,
guys
sorry.
that Garena Call of Duty Mobile has
Alright,
on
let's
our
see.
side. And in
Range
terms of the
decreased.
performance out there on the
Base ADS
battlefield,
movement.
It is as expected at SND. But
Oh, they
not
nerfed the
as
task force
expected at
barrel?
the respawns earlier
Yeah.
on. I have to highlight once again, it was
That's
CA
crazy.
Legacy that started things
Thank
off
God.
well, and they capitalized on the mistakes of Veni Vici. But the
Korean does
instantaneous
esports big, that's for
adjustments
sure.
that BBV brought in
Good though.
dominated CA
Very
Legacy.
entertaining.
Right.
And that's the kind of control that you will lose at control. No pun intended. you really have to manage your time well, and you really have to see exactly how your opponents are taking this fight, right?
Yeah.
See, I have to highlight once again, C8 Legacy had no response for.
When will you post a pic? We already seen you at roller coaster events. Roller coaster events. Nah, that was in LA. That was in LA with the
They tried to throw those frag grenades. They couldn't touch him because it was those same.
with
with
the
And if there's something
Trovo
you can do for yourself
events.
is to learn from all of your mistakes that you have made yesterday already. Because it's do or die right now. If you lose this series, goodbye.
Oh yeah, this is a
Probably
loser's
gonna
bracket,
happen
right?
to Neptune and
Yeah.
Pistachio, but you don't get to move
Make
on
a
to
tweet
the
about
next
KSP nerf. Guys,
Yeah,
KSP
definitely.
nerf.
And,
Hog.
you mentioned about do or die. Like for some, it will be a great heartbreak because first LAN event. If you'll be you've been in Green Masters in here or probably other events, and this is your first time. Like you wouldn't like it if the first one that you
Trovo? Yeah, Trovo.
in real life will see you fail.
And you know what's more heartbreaking
The
is
audio's not bad right now.
we have with this,
Audio's not bad. It was
C8
way worse
Legacy.
earlier.
And once again, no pun intended, C8 Legacy, right? C8, you know, a little bit
was
of the
delayed by
newer
a
brand
lot.
that has joined us here at the top level competition within Garena Call of Duty Mobile, but very, very Vici. They've been there since the times of Ways of War, man. I
Yeah.
mean, you and I, we used to cast solo, you know, back-to-back series, and VVV just used to be one of those teams that dominated from the grassroots level all the way up to this stage. But in the recent times, they just haven't been hitting hard. Even in the group stages, we have to emphasize the fact that the only place where we truly saw them shine was at SND.
Right.
But even today, they kind of bit the L on that SND, which raises questions. But it doesn't really matter how you start. What matters is how you end. And as long as they can
You
end the
tell 'em.
series with a perfect touch of a W, saying that goodbye to C8 Legacy.
Do you
maybe
have the
that's
schedule of
good.
matches tomorrow? I can
But
watch
very,
on the
very
venue
Vici
from
carries
1 to
the
3
competition. I
Canadian time. Then go
I
back home to
saw,
watch stream at
I
5 or 6.
conquered.
Wait, schedule for tomorrow's matches.
Yeah, definitely.
For
And,
like
well,
Latam? I am not sure
we've
actually.
Seen them play for 2
I don't even know if I could watch
matches,
party it,
and
to be
this time
honest.
They go in for the third round of the series.
We could say F it and just
Callie
like
and
YOLO.
Warden, please take it away and we start this game.
Whew, let's continue these games. And Warren, you're kind of excited to get this game on going, and for sure I am as well. But once again, thank you, AJ. Thank you, Neptune. We're going to continue the show, and I mean, if anything, see Legacy struggles the most.
Can they start?
It's controlled game mode.
Yeah, it
They
could be.
struggle to win.
I feel bad, I just got used to it. What is LAN? LAN?
And of course,
Oh, yeah.
for
It's LAN.
VV Esports, yesterday they won.
I haven't locked the L card. Is it better than the Eagle?
Luckily
I
for them,
wouldn't say
unfortunately for them,
so. Maybe for
it was
sniper you'd
control,
rather.
and
I don't know.
think they
It's
have far
preference.
better
It's really
advantage
different.
in this control game mode itself compared to.
So I
Silver.
can't
So
really
what do you
say.
think?
I mean, honestly, I'm gonna be disregarding statistics here. I'm gonna throw it out of the window here, Callie, because really statistics hasn't been so promising at all. You know, most of the times when we talk about statistics, it wasn't really the case. So just like that, now we go. Game number 3 opening up. It's gonna be C8 Legacy up against Triple V once more. Winners will
take off.
be able to take the
Oh.
lead out of the way out of
Nice.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Go ahead,
Game
do that.
show is going
Big
to be
plank.
on. Captain B9.
Oh, God,
looking
never
to
mind.
continue the
Not a
pace
big
he had
plank.
earlier. Gets his first 2 kills.
Jesus
in a
Christ,
row,
that was
by the way.
rough.
If you could get this flank towards stairs, that could be pretty useful. But he's not
Somebody?
going to take that route. Go to the opposite side,
Okay.
and VVV Esports currently tied with C8 on that live count.
currently tied, but I need to see what influence.
That was ridiculously awkward. Oh my
They
god.
fighting for it. They need to get a capture, or they need to sweep down the players of C8 Legacy. Looks like so far they're getting the side control point, and also along the way as well, they're going to be winning those gunfights. 24-20 we go. Still 2 quadrants there, 2 control points. It's getting contested. I'm not so certain what is the situation for Triple V, but it's looking out here, Callie.
Well, honestly, for me, what I have observed, they are going at it, taking the power play. The second course, obviously, when you have that height advantage, you're going to get easier kills and easier picks. But right now, the defense is
close.
on. Third segment will be lost
Yeah.
for C.
Roma's so dead.
Now they got to stand their ground.
Such the
towards
awkward
a
angle.
17 life count. It's pretty close for both ends. They are going back and forth, but one thing stands to the most. There can only be one winner in this round. It's all about execution. Who is going to be built different on that late game?
I mean, built different on towards the late for now here as the lives is getting lower and lower here. Triple V on the trailing end, Headache from the back ends will make that play. And overall, the showcase here for CA.
Wait, is there another day after this
Let go of
for
B,
Garena
play
Masters,
around
or is
C,
it just 2
like
days?
that, let's lower their lives, and maybe till then we can play for the lives here, Cali. So just like that, 40 to 10, 4 life deficit here for the side of Triple V.
Oh yeah, and BBV can take the route towards that staircase. That's me too, but BBV now, they will launch this a control point to get Chromo sent out as the front man, and this guy is going to be tagged, so information is
It's only 2 days?
Get that trade. Here comes a 1v1. Storm
There's
wins
3
it,
days for
and
Garena Masters.
BBV
See,
now
everyone's
gets
saying
the
different
second
stuff. I
segment
don't
and start
understand.
conveying the
About CA Legacy is that they had their vision traded now, they had their strategies traded out. Unfortunately, for example, the first 2 waves, it wasn't
Finals tomorrow?
Just
Oh,
like
I
that,
probably won't
look
be
at
able to
the
watch
players for
tomorrow.
C8 Legacy. I want to break it down here, guys. C8 Legacy, they're playing for map control, so it's really capitalizing here quite well. C8 Legacy will capitalize the first round.
Oh yeah.
You must have gotten a new mic. I haven't. No.
C8, they definitely
Do I
have
sound
what it
old?
takes
What's
to
going on?
play that late game, and of course, the strategy is just going and pushing the spawns of BBV, pressuring them, and of course, just hitting them right when they spawn. And now we are going to continue. Round number 2, we're going to switch the side. Kenshi is going to be the guy that will be killed first, and it's C8 with the hot start.
Here, 27 to 29, 3, 4 casualties being won upon. And so far, here, going to be leading towards Triple V now here, Cali. Despite the fact that Kenshi will be the first guy
That's crazy.
out,
No way
it's gonna-
VVV is gonna
Triple
lose
V will
this.
take
Is there any
the
way to get the loadout
now.
these PKs? I don't know.
So convincing here,
Your
but
voice
with
changer's
this
slacking?
Roma
Maybe.
here extending his force
I guess.
on towards the latter stage of this map control, and just like that, cutting off the rotation, something you would expect from each here, Cali, but unfortunately, he does go down, but in exchange, Triple V are getting those points.
Yeah, the multi-kill is going to be pretty important, as you would want to decrease that life count, and they are surely willing themselves to get that in. Execute properly. 5 life count in favor of BBV Esports. They are showing their dominance at this point, taking control of that second fort, and eventually see.
She needs a Super Mario.
5 overrated skills available.
She's
If
grown
they
up,
can do
right?
that, they could turn this round around.
Yeah, but unfortunately
Old.
for them, the time of the factors
Old
against
man.
their side as well, with only 17 seconds left at all, and no influence in any control points for Cali. I think this round here is chalked out. 12 to 23 we go. Triple V back to 1 over for them. And yeah, for sure. 5
Harris, will you watch the entire day too? I will try to watch as much as I can. Every C2 should have at least one legendary or mythic for each gun.
They have 4 operator skills in comparison to 5. So really, it's all about the proper execution now. But back to the round here, Cali. Set it over with Triple V will win the second round.
Yeah, of course. BBV, this should be a round when the clock ends. That's going to be 1-1. So
1-1?
both teams gets their defensive round in favor for them. So that's going to be useful since this map is absolutely a defensive map. So now, the question will be, will C8 take this round as a defensive team?
I mean, I really want to rock the crowd here, and let's just hear the voices of each and every factor here. Let's give it up for C8 Legacy and Triple V. C8 Legacy now here dictating the pace here on towards this A control point. Unfortunately for them, but quite fortunate actually as well, as Darps here on the feed we go. Finds the by the triple, but Yakli messes the Predator. Will take him out, and in return, C8 Justin as well.
Why Grandpa is using red? I don't know. That's I don't know.
Oh yeah, definitely. And
Will you get access to all mythic and legendary inventory? Not all.
Got Captain V9 taking 2 players there
But a
earlier.
good amount.
X gonna get 3 before he gets taken care of. 24 to 21. Owen on the point, but he gets shot down by Dark. That 2 kills in a row that he has. Very, very useful in this type of situation. Now, the spawn kills are going to be initiated. Sharp is leading the show. He is the front man. He is the player head-to-head after all. And this guy is going to go in places. He's the man on a mission. As he turns to the left side, he could get more.
What is this timing, bro?
On the right side. Here it is. He gets shot down.
Yeah, he got shut down. The turnaround there from Chroma will take him out of the play. But it seems to what, man? He does go down, but in return, he gets like 4 players there. So just like that, you know, enough impact here for the side of C8 Legacy. With only 22 seconds left for Triple V to get a capture at all or play around with. Unfortunately for them, it's not really working out quite well. Personality-wise, Triple V and C8 Legacy, they share the same showcase, you know. On the defensive side, for an extensive take there on the defensive side, extend their map control, and really cutting off the rotation to each end of the spectrum. So round number 3, really bound to be given for the side of C8 Legacy, not unless a miracle could happen for Triple V.
And they still want to here. BBV Esports trying to will their way back into this game. Chroma, He got 2 kills before it gets dropped there. C8. They better hang on to this one. 10 live count to 7. They got that 4
Kilo
live
was
count
meta
to
for like
now
what?
with them
Like
taking
2 weeks?
One more player down in Yaku. Ooh, hit
No,
that
it was
on
for
the
longer.
1v1. Chroma wins it. And they are still in this game.
Still in this game. 4 lives
Oh,
for the side of
no.
Triple V, 9 for the side of C8 Legacy. On the lead,
Bro got
3
saved.
for the side of C8 Legacy. Can't see. But
Why is he so
Annihilator
pushed
gets
up?
back here from the mid lane.
How is he so
Trying to
pushed
play
up?
1v7. Unfortunately, miracle didn't happen. Tally. Third round for the side of C8 Legacy.
Yeah, great plays there. Jarps, front man. He was able to get the spawn kills. Spawning, trapping the boys of the VVV Esports on that.
Hello,
launch.
Hitman.
And the moment we knew it, it was
Yes, I have access to the esports version, yeah.
damage.
Damage to this. So, you know, lower down. We see those gunfights now on the mid lane. AC is down, but Hedex shuts him down. Player 4 here on the wraparound as well. What can he do? Takes him out of the play. Straight up to happen. Kelly towards mid lane.
Oh,
He
yeah,
doesn't have
here
his
we
mask
go.
on properly.
Going to go wrap around it towards 3. Chroma! Great close range engagement jumping Justin now. Here it is. If we can convert all these spawn kills, that could give his team more chance to get this game back into their favor because right now it's looking grim. 26 to 23. Yaku and Chroma now leading the charge. They go and hit around the opposite sides of the spawns of C8. All they just gotta do is convert. Heat X though will look the pressure and cut off the rotation, but he gets dropped down immediately now. The game is still close. 23 to
Bro's
20.
hiding.
Captain V9 here.
Oh my, that's
Oh.
tragic.
Annihilator, but Ace punishes him
That's
down.
tragic.
Captain V9 out of the
Actually
equation.
sad.
Ace looking to attempt to push further through. Justin on top of the Annihilator as well. Unfortunately, Ace drops to Annihilator. Big impact for Ace, but till then, C8 Legacy still up by the lives.
Can you talk about what happened to
13-20 we go.
NYXL?
Away.
What the heck is
One
NYXL?
away for C8 Legacy to extend their time.
Yeah,
Can
KSP
they
got a
do
nerf
it?
and Switchblade got a buff. Yep.
Fight, but still on their staggered end.
Staggered and
What the heck is an
C8, They
NYXL?
got the advantage. They got all what they need.
No, I'm not allowed to
Now
use
they
esport
are
version
in
on
the
stream, no.
point. All they just gotta do is just convert. VVV Esports is back against the wall, and C8 they will
NYXL,
capture A, and
the
here's
girls
the
team.
thing. VVV they will end
What?
off that A side.
You mean
They will take
NYXL?
their final stand towards B, and this is the moment.
I don't even know
that
NYXL is a
everybody's
girls'
waiting
team.
for. Get VVV stand.
The
C8 on
NYS
the
team
prowl.
had
Last
girls
stand
team called
here for the side of
NYXL.
Triple V.
I think Bro's
C8
capping.
Legacy bound to win this control.
I wonder where
game.
did they get the
Up
funding for this
against
event? There's no
Triple V.
ticket to watch this on the
16 to 8
venue.
We go, doubling the lives of Triple
Well,
V.
they have a lot of
C8
partners.
Legacy
The
needs to
official
get
hotel
more push here
partners.
for this B
They have a lot of
control point
sponsors.
Now here, with a minute left here to be played with Cali, slowly but surely.
It might be over, bro.
Slowly,
It might be over.
clearly, Hit X with that huge no kills. Chroma though.
Why
shuts
is
it
Jello
down, but
connecting?
the
Is
damage
Tommy
has
lagging?
been done. 13 to 3 lives count. C8 on their way to get this victory.
They're not aware of
VVV, what's
medic.
it gonna be? Can they still stand? Jumps as captain takes no players down, but
Yeah, it's not
Yaku
happening.
still managed to land a blow, but one more kill and it's over. Here comes the fun. Chroma
Oh.
wins one. Ace and Owen. they
No
take
one can make a
two.
mistake right now.
VVV is still in the game. But take a look at this. Number 4 in blue. Justin looking to wrap around. If he gets that flag, it's over.
Oh.
Oh no. Here comes the bench.
Oh, that's so awkward.
Oh, he's still alive.
No way.
Owen takes Justin 7 to 1.
No way.
The game is on. VVV hanging.
Okay, they're feeding a little too much right now.
Point. The pressure is on for Triple V.
Oh,
Same
that's
time remaining,
right.
Captain V9
Oh
will end it
my
off here
God.
for control. And just like that, C8 Legacy is on the steering point advantage.
Grizz and other pros been using the
2
esport
and
version and
1.
streamed it. Yeah, they can't anymore.
I despise
They just
it. You know
announced
what?
there's a rule
As
they
soon
can't
as
do
we
it
get to
anymore.
that caster screen, I'm gonna show my
Holy!
here at this land and in this playoffs. It doesn't matter. C8 continuously just proving us wrong.
Yep, just proving us wrong, proving us wrong. Statistics has been lying so far. And as AJ would say, throw the statistics away out of the window. AJ, what can you say?
I say it's C8 Legacy, and I say Jobs. I don't know what sort of a buff Jobs has
Did
got.
KSP really deserve the nerf? Yes.
Event has started, but that guy and his performance. I mean, it must be the internet from wherever Jobs is from. That I'm very sure, right? Because his
Yo,
the
laid back. Thank you for the
switch in
rose.
performance on the side of Jobs, Neptune.
Yeah, I'm happy
has been
about the nerf.
Phenomenal. Jobs from
I
being
think it's a
one
good nerf.
of the worst players on the side of C8 Legacy, just purely from the numbers, purely from the stats.
Right.
is now one of their best players. He is their slayer. Look at that guy. 30 to 18. 3 of those objectives captured. 3,800 points. This guy was on a roll out there. And Benny Vici had nothing on them. But towards the very
He's
final
30 and
I
18.
saw VVV.
Crazy.
We saw the fight.
He jumped
with
and even did a
VVV, but it
backflip?
was
Oh,
way
God.
too late, Neptune.
Yeah, I mean, they lost their lives in there already a little bit too early,
Yeah.
even before that final, like the final stand-up really happened. But I would say I would agree with what Jarps is showing right now.
Yeah.
And
Restart
this
the
is
stream,
one
it's
thing as
lagging.
well, why everyone
It's
has
not.
been asking for a LAN event,
Correct.
where everything will be fair
Yeah.
in terms of like seeing each other, using the same internet. Against each other,
Correct.
and everything will be fair. And I guess with the performance right now by C8 Legacy, they took one map, and which map is they took an SND
Yeah.
from this game from VVV. Now 3-1 on control. This is one of the best game that we've seen so far from C8. They are not rushing. They are on control, and I don't want to say it. It's been said too much, but they are in control of how they move as well as how they defend, and that is what really matters in this game.
Type meta was the best.
Fortunately for VV,
Yeah, it's a lag on their end.
As we mentioned, they have potential,
Yeah.
but a little bit too late. In
NA Stage 4
Yeah,
is like
in terms of VVV's
August
performance and control
27th.
so far in the competition, it hasn't been all that too great. Once again, they are amazing when it comes to S&D, but on those respawns, not the best of performance, right? A little bit worse on Hardpoint. We, at the very least, see them picking 1 or 2 victories off of control sometimes. I believe that victory was against CKG Legacy and C8 United in the past at Takeoff as well as Raid. But remember, even when they won against CKG Legacy at Takeoff, that was a 5-round thriller that they actually had to go through in order to secure that victory.
I enjoyed the time
But
of economy
against
was
C8
dominated by
Legacy,
SMGs.
this
That's
was
true.
the perfect revenge, right? This was the perfect revenge that C8 Legacy has helped their brother C8 United execute on the most important stage. And once again, I do agree with you, right? Playing in the same spot, using the exact same resources really means a lot, because these players in the past all used to play from individual cities with
Panic MX CBR.
the whole of Philippines in itself. I believe
Aerith will be streaming from 23rd till 30th. It's
It's
not vacation. I'm like going traveling to Dallas and stuff.
Now that they have all banded together, their performance is just up on a whole other level. And Jabs, I said I was gonna buy him a drink yesterday, but it was a super long day. Today's gonna be the
Switchblade
day, man,
Mythic
'cause
worth
he
it? Probably.
deserves it.
Yeah, I mean, everyone from C8 Legacy really deserves it. They have been performing well.
Yeah.
I would
Since
assume
yesterday,
so.
up until today, and how much
Everyone's
more
saying how big the
if
nerf-
they
I mean, the
go
buff
in
is.
onto the next stage.
And you know, I think C8 Legacy, they've done enough to
I missed the
rile
OG
crowd
cut him.
up,
Right.
but they haven't
Yeah, the
done enough
poses, I
to
agree,
take
honestly.
away the spirit of Veni Vici. And I think that final stand in control shows us exactly what VVV is made of, but it was a little bit too late. But those were the warning bells. The warning bells have been rung this time around for
Yeah,
Veni
the old
Vici.
poses
They
were
have to
actually
step it
cool
up.
because you would
And
like
the
have a
next
player
game that you
sitting,
hop on
another one
into
just like
is
standing up. It's
Hardpoint
nice.
Respawns. This is one of the
Animated
weaknesses
tier
of
2 and tier
C8
3. I
Legacy.
don't know how to
But
do
from
it.
What we saw earlier on,
I can't make my own.
they can adjust on the fly, Neptune.
Yeah.
Let's hope and see that they can do that, because if we do, then we've got a 5-match thriller for the very first series of the day in itself. And I won't take it any other way, because once again, the winners stay on, the losers go home.
Just
Right.
starts,
There's a good
bro.
chance if
No offense.
I won't contest to a 5 game, because this really will show us who needs to stay, who deserves to stay.
Who's hungrier?
Who's hungrier? Well, for those who didn't have breakfast, they'll be hungrier.
One of the guys.
Anyways,
Please play in Greena. I'm from
and
Global.
this
I
game
can't.
is showing, even for the last moment.
I live in
from-
Canada, bro.
from That control. VV is really hungry to get that win. Hopefully, this time they can balance it out on a 2-2, bring it to a 5th match.
Oh yeah, absolutely right. And I think both teams have shown
Those are just take from
that they
Google.
can go the distance. And I really like that final stand that VVV put up, because even when all the odds are against you, you kind of get to squeeze out that extra bit of performance, that's what we need from VVV.
I don't know why they changed Doji, but yeah, me neither. I don't think it was a good choice.
To squeeze that performance out this time around, right? If they can do exactly what they did at the earlier matchup at Hardpoint, we may just have a 5-match thrill on our hand. But we also need to acknowledge the momentum that C8 Legacy has built. The momentum of not only building by shutting down VVV on their best game mode, SND, but also taking away a dominant victory 3-2-1.
Because the game isn't about poses? Well, yeah, obviously, but it's like,
phenomenal
would be
performance
nice.
so far. That sort of momentum is very, very dangerous.
Oh yeah, I know.
You played any
we talked
scrims
about that
recently?
one.
No, not
Once
yet.
the team, they might have failed the first time, but because they're already warmed up, this might not be a fail for C8 Legacy. We've seen that yesterday. We've seen that we might see that today. It looks like a mirror of what we have.
Is the
from,
stage
like,
4
the
LAN
Hardpoint
in US?
fight.
It's not LAN, it's
So,
just boot camp.
I'm still looking forward to
The reason why
what
everyone's
both
like going is
teams
just
has
because of
to
boot
offer.
camp. It's not like an
Hopefully
actual
this
LAN.
time, whatever happens,
People just wanna
let's
go
use
so
it
they have
to
good ping.
accept what happened, and victories will be captured. And
Good streamer
Masters will
potential.
stay away for the next match.
All right, thank you so much, AJ and Neptune. Now we go and continue. Hey, Warden, you know what's happening? You know what's on the line?
Yeah.
Well, C8 Legacy, they have the chance to advance to that next stage, but BVV.
When are the first games? It already started. This is actually this is match 1, game like 4 now.
Yeah, if only they can force a Cinderella story as well, because, you know, keep in mind, C8 Legacy, they're only one game away from taking it all off. If not, really, this
Just
is really
start, dude.
hopeful
I
as
don't
well.
know. I
It's
think
not gonna
they're
be
like
difficult
taking
to
their
get
time
taken,
because
as, you know,
the
series
players are
hasn't
not
started
ready.
just yet.
Oh, yeah, exactly. And you know what AJ said? C8 Legacy, they shut down VVV Esports in their best game modes, SND and in Control. And this team has been proving everybody in this competition. And you know, C8 Legacy, they have the momentum to end it here at this map number 4, knowing that it's a firing range map. Obviously, VVV
Wardens
Esports
2 comp
don't have
today?
what it
My
takes
teammate went 3
so
and
much they
24.
convert, man.
Yeah, but then again, you know, if we're going to be looking back on towards
Your
the
bot
lane,
teammates, yeah?
Triple V did play on the group stages there for firing range Hardpoint. They lost it out up against CKG Legacy. There's a little bit of scratch, but till then, you know, statistics hasn't been so lying. It's not really going to put up any impact at all, as this is a completely different stage.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. The stats don't matter here. It's what the players feel when they enter that battlefield.
Yeah.
Definitely. So there we go, guys. 10 more seconds to commence. It's gonna be it now. Can Triple V pull off the gentleman's sweep, or is it gonna be C8 Legacy winning it out 3-1? So there we go. Stakes up high. Positions here. Triple V, C8 Legacy. Let's give it up.
Oh yeah, once again, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise! The game starting! BVV! One more stand. They force a map number 5. The Hardpoint opens up, and C8, obviously, they have the good spots. So they get the power position. They got an auto repair. They have that Hardpoint.
Yeah, they got the Hardpoint as well. Player 1 there soaking the Hardpoint out away from Triple V. Headaches there, balling it all out. The action to the back and try to make it lean. Not enough contact, not just yet. Still then though, 19 seconds.
I think
They're
VVV
already
lost,
accumulating Legacy. Triple V nowhere to
Oh
be
yeah, I
found
should stream
there.
that.
Then the break
I
will
think
come
VVV
in.
lost
Jackson
momentum.
And the actual takes down Justin. You know, I love the take.
Go to Nikki's house? Do you just think everyone I know in the US lives in
Not only
Dallas? Nikki lives in New Jersey or New York. I mean New York, yeah.
But they also went in it to win that Hardpoint. Once again, we are live at Marcus Manila. Come join us here because this is where Garena Masters playoffs.
33 to 6 we go. C8 Legacy bagging every point there is. Scrap time for the side of Triple V. Only 6 points accumulated. Not exactly what we want to start. But on the rotations we go. Player 2 there, Kanchi there, holding his grounds, cutting the rotation clear from the barrel. And 4 players here from Narnia coming into the play. Just like that, opening break for Triple V we go.
Yeah, Triple V got to stand their ground. Captain B9 now is coming in, but he's going to get treated. Great stand on that Hardpoint
maybe,
for now.
hopefully.
It's been the VVV that's been wrecking all the time.
Would
They
be
are
nice.
cashing in. Fast stack of cash in that money hill. P2, VVV delivering.
Delivering now here, player 5, player 4. Now really delivering now. Yaku Chroma inside the hill. Yaku getting something contact with a gunfight. Chroma will win it out as well. And 35 to 36, 36 to 37. Now the lead will push out. Triple V will take the lead out away from CA Legacy. Only 20 more points here to Legacy so far. Triple V, they're quite some.
Nah, I'm not gonna be with Angels. They live far.
Got that
They live
lead.
far from me.
Not only that, they have that scrap time, but they have also perfectly set up towards the next kill. And another money hill coming right through. The white warehouse going to be very beneficial. You get that early time, you're guaranteed to have a good time. Now, Captain V9 looking to get the trade because the first and the last, he gets one, but there's still two more players there, and they're slowly trying to flood towards the back trailers, which is going to be great. But the push needs to come in multiple angles. This is just great hold from VVV.
Now, here for C8 Legacy, we did see Chroma there with two score tricks well available, Predator and a Goliath there, alongside with his teammate there, Yaku and him having that operator well ready available to invest onto. But it looks like they're not even.
Why is no one going for nuke? Everyone's just trying to win. Oh, Chroma with the Goliath already.
With a break here from the back and will come into the play. Captain V9 with an annihilator, spots him out, takes two, and just like that, the break will come in for C8 Legacy.
Beautiful play from Captain V9. That's going to be it. Final 30 seconds. This should be in for C8 Legacy, but we're going to still see some contest. Finally made by VVV, but guaranteed on that long term.
That's
they're
good
going to
scrap.
set up towards their P4, and that's what they're trying to do. Hit-X actually gets turned down, but you take a look at this. Now C8, they got that lead, but it's going to be VVV on that early rotation. This final 8 seconds should be in the hands of C8, but VVV again, early rotation. That's truly the name of the game.
Yeah, name of the game, but then again, look at the streaks here. Look at the operators here for Triple V. They got 5 well-rated operators to be invested onto. Predator will come in. Chroma still hanging onto that Goliath. Can invest it any time now, but then again, if you can hold your ground with no sense of investment off this yet, you can really prolong the longevity of that Goliath. But there we go now. On the break we go. C8 Legacy still retaining the lead.
Yeah, that's just basically it. C8. Although VVV Esports had that early rotation, it seems like C8 has been playing solid as a team, and they're winning more of their gunfights. And this could be the downfall for
And they
VVV
stumper
if they
now.
don't put in the same thing that C8 has been doing. 68 to 100. 100-point mark been reached
How
by
cool would you be
C8,
if
and
you
they
nuke in a
are
pro
not
tourney?
looking
Yeah,
to
but
stop here at all. The momentum
how
is
cool would you be if you
carrying
win?
on VVV. You gotta fight back.
You gotta fight back here, Kenshi. What can you do? Absolutely nothing. Justin will take you all out. Yak response on Justin, gets the refrag, but then again, no influence at all, no trade-off, no foothold inside a hill. And just like that now, Triple V, 68 to 123. The lead is just so convincing for CA Legacy. 2 more points now. Rotations onto P1 will come into the play once more.
Oh yeah, here we go. Second hardpoint reset. This is the first hardpoint reset. Oh, Captain V9 gets one, goes down.
Oh my god,
There's
that was
the
so
way
awkward.
that there it is. Big kill opens the hardpoint, forces VVV on that bad spawn. Sharps on that
That was so
tracking fire,
awkward.
reveals the journal location of VVV. Easier time for the read for C8. They are delivering. Look at that kill feed. Jallo, 3 in a row. Now Owen needs to shot them down. There it goes. It's still on.
Yeah, it's still on now. Triple V down on towards Narnia. Owen trying to open things up with a frag on towards auto repair from. Takes down 1. 10 people through. Drops out of the equation as well. And this could be the clearance that Triple V has been wishing upon. 134 to 778 we go. And just like that now here's C8 Legacy. Not really killing not just yet until then. Yeah, for sure you get the kills outside of the hill. But what can you do if you don't get the foothold on the hardpoint?
And yeah, obviously for C8, you know, they had a great start, but now they need to get it going.
I'm doing
Look
your
at the
yeah,
counter.
Dragon Fire is bad for
This
champs,
one's
not
Goliath
this one.
inside B2. What did they do? They put in the cluster strike, bombarded that B2, and that will force the Axis 1 to move away from the point and gather all the time. The initial time still not easy for anybody, but
Oh, that timing was so bad for it to overheat.
Capitalization on the cluster strike. I was
Unlucky.
questioning for a moment. The cluster strike was what? Was it a waste? Unfortunately, and quite fortunate for CA Legacy.
That's actually crazy.
The cluster strike now outside of the hardpoint. An opening break will come in.
Oh
CA
my.
Legacy on the 150-point mark. And
rough.
just like that, Triple V, where are you at?
the strategy is just on point, man. C8, they have been abominating everybody, but finally, we see some
C8
fight
toggled.
in VVV. Ace key will be sent down by the gods to make the plays, and that will be it. 25 seconds. Should they get this, they might be able to decrease that lead.
No way.
God! They get shut down. That's just unfortunate. C8, you know, they have the heart of the champions. They are now finally converting what they
Oh,
want to do
that
in
was a
the
big
game.
double.
They have the freedom. They have the
Oh, yeah,
liberty.
airstrike's banned too.
They are showing their personality.
Cluster's
They
banned.
are constant swagger.
Everything's banned, I
Constant
guess.
swagger it is, but Triple V will get the scrap time. Game here still halfway through. C8 Legacy need to accumulate at least like 140 more points to end it all up. So on the P3 we go here, Cali. We got establishment here for the side of C8 Legacy, but unfortunately gunfights not so prevailing no more. We got a backspawn situation here for Triple V. Ace Gamers on the mid lane trying to make the play, but unfortunately for them, on the speed we go.
What's wrong with the
On
airstrike and
speed we
Hunter
go.
Killer? Hunter Killer's
C8
allowed.
Legacy actually getting slowed down.
Oh, Kenshi, beautiful play delaying the players, but the damage has been done. We are going to see some heavy blows towards the White Warehouse. Yaku with a huge streak.
If you have too much money, you'll get the rest.
They will be back in the game so long as they continue this pace. Now, C8, what's going to be the game plan? Is it going to be a one-entry push, or is it going to be a multiple angle? And it seems like they attack in both ways. They get that break.
Burst! Finding that 3-piece, and just like that, that's gonna be the opening break for C8 Legacy to close in the gap, for them to win it all off. 118 to 120 we go. Triple V trailing by 6
Yeah,
to 3.
Cluster
And all
got
about
banned
this
because they
rotation
used
now
it like a
onto
UAV.
4 Cali. The last one
Dragon
shot
Fire
went out.
is
It
freaking
didn't
broken.
capitalize well for the side of Triple V, and only
Because you
one.
couldn't
Look at
stay
the-
in
look
it
at
and
the
not
points here,
shoot
Cali.
all your bullets.
191 to
You just
120.
call out.
Only one more break for C8 Legacy
Oh,
at
he's
most,
so
and
dead.
they're gonna be able to win this one out.
Obviously,
Oh
going to
my.
be it, BBV.
That's painful.
This is
That was
going to
painful.
be their first step. They want to get that comeback because right now C8 has just been purifying every player inside the court. HitX gets
My
that
God.
break. That's it. That's what they need. HitX gets those 2 kills, and that's one BBV away from the hill.
Just spawn VVV out away from the hill. Narnia spawn here and also American spawn here for the side of Triple V. Only one player
Oh, I
here,
think banning
Captain
score
Tina,
streaks
about
would be
to pull
amazing.
up a highlight
I think
reel.
like
Can
some
you do
score-
it though?
I mean, ban operators, sorry. Some score streaks can be in the-
Take him out. 135 to 195.
Because you should be rewarded for getting
You're still forcing their
a high
life
streak,
through.
but
They're gonna be able to live for another run
like
here, Cali.
maybe
Who lives?
Red.
Who dies? Who tells their story? BBV Esports, they're coming back in
Ooh, I love that
this game.
Pebbles preference.
They have accumulated the final 30 seconds towards P4, and all you just gotta do is translate that momentum here as this reset. Here it is. Here it goes. The game begins once again.
Without money,
Second
you have no
reset
food.
opens
No
up,
food means you will
157 to
starve.
195.
Oh, one of the strongest hard point here for C8.
What are we talking about now?
No foothold not to set for the yellow. No
Oh, he's so dead.
foothold not
Yeah.
to set. C8 Legacy here, struggling now to get the contestant inside the hard
Whoever's
point.
in tower
All about
can
the
cover
players,
so well right
parameter
now.
players here for the side of Triple V. But Jello's here
Nice,
slowly but
nice.
surely now
Oh my
making
God,
their
the
way to
comeback?
break through. They're securing
Possible?
the parameter before they go inside the hard point. But unfortunately for them, Sarian spawn for the side of C8 Legacy.
UAV
gets
shot
the bag
card
under
and
the
Hunter
time
Killer
from
should be
Triple
allowed.
V.
Not UAV.
Oh, here we go. Do C8 Captain B9. Nick step up one final time to finally end this game, but BBV Esports as a team overall, they're making
What a
it
comeback
difficult
so
to close
far.
this series up because you
Possible,
know what?
possible
They
for
want to win this match. Once again, everybody, make some noise. This game is on. This game is on.
If you're on the side of Triple V, make some noise. If you're on the side of C8 Legacy, make some noise. And just like that now, Triple V only 5 more points away to take the lead
Ooh.
back to their side.
No way,
197
they
to
got the- they actually
187,
got
and
it.
Triple V will take the lead.
This is the first time
was a
they went
really
at
good
it
P1
ever
hold.
since P1.
It was really lucky they had tower.
It's been phenomenal. They got the mental fortitude. They got the tactical
Oh
brilliance.
my
They are
gosh.
resilient. All you just gotta do is convert more. But C8, they regroup. They rendezvous.
Oh.
They got
Yo,
two players,
his
but
shots are
AC,
not
right to
connecting.
the left side,
Oh.
gets the kill. The break is on. The break is on.
The break is on. The
Ooh.
Captain P9 alongside with Darbs trying to find a break and they managed to do so. From here trying to be the detrimental factor to clutch going out, but unfortunately
Oh my
he does
God,
go down.
so
And that's gonna be the clearance of C8 Legacy.
He just got wiped.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Just
they're getting wiped over
Captain
and over
Jello
again.
gets those straight kills, clears out the perimeter. That should buy him some time. Inside his point.
Oh
and
my-
he
no
gets
way.
He gets Spartak ready back out, knocking
No
down.
way.
One well Marquez, but hey.
I don't even know what the casters are
29
saying.
Warden.
Oh.
20 more points for C8. Can BBB do it?
Now, unfortunately for C8 Legacy, there's not enough time for the hard point for them to close it all out. 138 to 206 we go. 10 more
You guys
points to
hear
play,
the-
and
the
game
colors?
all the way.
Like, I
C8
don't
Legacy
understand
now
what's
still back
happening.
in the scrap time, lowering down, closing the gap for them to end it all off. All about P3 now.
You can
The
hear
last
them
and
losing their
final
voice.
fold for the side of
You
Triple
can hear him
V.
losing their voice, yeah.
246 to 206. Hardpoint opening up, and Triple P
Oh,
gets the
Hunter's
first
in there,
handful
bro.
of assessment.
This is it! Final hard point once again, ladies and gentlemen! Make some noise!
He's saying make some noise, but there's literally like 30 people back.
One point to win the game!
Oh,
Cluster strike! That should clear things out. C8 on the push.
Backpoint push here for the side of C8 Legacy, and the
Oh,
cluster strike
that's
right
a
there
huge
will open
cluster.
things up. 3 more points away, and C8 Legacy
What?
will eliminate Triple P.
The ultimate challengers wins their lower bracket round
It was that
number
P2.
one
That
series.
P2 they held.
VVV, they packed their bags. They get sent
That was a
out,
clutch
Warden.
cluster though.
Wave
Wow.
your hands goodbye.
Make some
Bow down,
noise.
Triple V.
Make
C8
some
Legacy
noise.
will move on to the next stage of the competition.
Like goddamn.
Oh,
Oh.
that's just so hype. AJ, Neptune, what can you say?
I came, I
I
saw,
saw.
I got conquered by C8 Legacy. A little unfortunate because the adjustments were a little too late. When you've got an XS1 walking into a cluster strike, I think the game is over right there and then itself. But we saw the fight from Veni Vici. We saw that they didn't want to let it go. They went all the way through. That P2 might have been a little soft.
Dude, they were
but the
screaming
P3
for their
was
lives.
the
I
fight
can't
of their
hear.
lives.
Turn it up,
But
please.
you know what? You gotta save
Stop.
up your score streaks, Neptune.
Almost the
You gotta
comeback.
pull it
That
out.
would have been
The timing
crazy.
is
They
just
actually
so,
tied it
so
up on P1, bro. P1 was a huge hole for
multiple one of
BBB.
those trophy systems
But
laid
P2, they were
out,
getting
managed to
spawn
drop a
trapped. They
couple
were
of
getting
strikes
violated.
first,
Like, it
but
was
the
embarrassing.
inevitable
You
final
gotta give the
came
crowd a
through.
mic or something.
The
They need to add the
inevitable
laugh
was
tracks in the back. You know, the fake
C8
laugh tracks, you know? Yeah.
And you mentioned about timing and the score streaks. I mean, it's more of you using it, but the counter can also be used as
Correct.
like in the best timing
Oh, yeah.
there is. And that is
No, the
what
caster
has
is going
been done. And
crazy.
I think that is what
Get the
held
man some water,
BBB
bruh.
Sports back for the longest time.
2
when they
minutes,
were
23,
planning to get
tragic
back
for
earlier in this
Chroma.
game. And that is what we asked them from the previous match.
45 kills
Control.
from
Yeah.
Jello.
Hopefully
Axe
they were
going
not
off.
too late on the turnaround on the hold, but
That
this
cluster
time,
came in clutch. So,
this
dude,
is
that's
the
what I'm
same
saying.
story.
Like,
And
it
I
was
want to
really
point
good.
this out, right? When we talk about respawns, when we talk about a objective-based game like Hardpoint, it's not about the slays, it's not about the kills.
Right.
Look at the number of kills that you see on the side of VVV,
Yeah.
clearly outshining some of the players on the side of C8. But who played those objectives better? Unfortunately for VVV, it was C8 Legacy, right? All the way through, from the start of the game, all the way until the end. And you know, at one point I was thinking to myself, okay, this might just be the storyline of, it's not how you start, it's how you end. Because VVV, they were making that ultimate comeback, but C8 Legacy made sure they learned from their defeat yesterday in the hands of Smarter Mega, and they took out all of that anger. They took out all of that rage, unfortunately, on Veni Vici.
Yeah, I mean, C8 Legacy
Give him
doesn't
some
want
water,
a
for real.
deja vu at this point. I mean, literally, it looks like a deja vu because towards the end, it's like C8 Legacy has been falling down because of the challenge of the opposing team.
Absolutely.
Yesterday, that happened. Earlier, almost happened. And that is what C8 Legacy has been doing great. The adjustment that they need, day after day, match after match, and they won't fall for the same trick once again.
Absolutely, man. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that concludes the very first series of the day. We know exactly who moves on. Unfortunately, Veni Vici, the end of the line is right here. They could not conquer the Garena Masters Season 3, but it doesn't matter. This is definitely not the end of the road for them in the overall grand scheme of things.
Who y'all money
They
on?
can still go ahead and try again. But when you look at the setup, when you look at the
What's
setup
next
for
game?
stage
Hold on.
4, when you look at the
I don't
setup
know
for
what next
stage
game is. Do you know
5,
who's
the
playing?
World Championships, Veni Vici, this might be a little bit too bitter for them of a pill to swallow. But we are going to be taking a quick short break. When we come back, it will be yet another cracker of a match. We've got Huntsman going up against RTL Esports. Once again, an elimination series. Neptune and I, the whole gang, will be right back.
I came, I saw, I conquered.
Ooh,
That's exactly
this is
what
VVV.
Veni Vici stands for. And if there's anyone that has managed to conquer the greatest stage of Call of Duty Mobile so far, we have one of them right here with us, the one and only Kenshi. And so without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I know you guys have a lot of questions. Let's jump into the hot questions straight away. Kenshi,
What is the
your
time for it? It's like 1
experience
a.m.
on the world stage, how has that helped you improve as a player?
in-improve niya po
What do you
yung
mean stream
confidence
tomorrow?
ko.
It's already
Tapos,
tomorrow.
Parang yung nasa isip ko po parang hindi ko po kayang matalo.
I don't understand.
kahit
Somebody
sinong
translate,
tao.
please.
And yun po yung pagkapanalo ko po yun po yung parang nakakuha ko sa words.
Yeah, that's
When
that.
I get
Yeah, it's Kenshi from
fantastic.
last.
It shows you
Yes,
what
that's
you
the
are
same
truly
Kenshi.
capable of achieving, and how has his experience at the world stage helped you guys conquer the scene a little bit more? Has it helped or has it not helped much?
Yung mga
Please put the
na-experience
music
ni
higher.
Kenshi,
Please
yung
put the
words,
music higher.
Natulungan kami, yung team namin.
Biggest sip of Big
dahil
Simmer. Thank you for the rose.
yung experience ni Kenshi, may mga kalaban na alam na namin yung strategy nila. Then, may mga plays din naman na
I can't. I don't know.
pumasok
Bro.
sa mga
Music
plays
so loud.
namin. Nung dinagdag namin. Kaya
OG
yun yung
soundtrack in the
nakatulong sa
background, yeah.
words ni Kenshi.
Fantastic, and you know
Oh, yeah,
that's the
translate,
best
go.
thing, right? To bring that experience back, share it with your team, help them dominate, and you guys have been able to dominate. If you look at the Garena Youth Challenges, Season 1, you went all the way to the finals, but Season 2, you managed to get it done. You beat Sem9, a team that was pretty dominant within the Youth Challenges itself. But the performance at Garena Masters hasn't been as beautiful in the past seasons. So Season 3, what's the strategy like? Have you guys got something planned? How have you prepared to dominate Garena Masters Season 3?
Lagi kami nanonood ng mga tour na and tinitignan namin yung mga plays ng mga kalaban namin and also ina-apply namin siya sa
Moist, thank
scripts
you for
and
the gears.
yung meta rin is nagbago
Yes,
kaya
we got
nahirapan
6
din yung team
shadow
namin
nerfs.
na
It's not bad news, it's good news.
slab yung performance namin sa group stage kaya naging ganun yung result nung group stage namin pero
Rather
babawi
open
kami
this
sa playoffs.
Her here.
Wonderful. How often do you guys scrim? How long? Like every day or every
It's
other
every
day?
day, bro.
Every single day.
Period.
How long a day?
2 to 4 hours.
Oh,
Sheesh.
2 to 4 hours of dedication every single
Just to
day.
lose. I'm kidding.
Call of Duty Mobile.
It's a prank.
No wonder you guys have been able to conquer.
Yes, sir. It's
And I
not
wish
shadow
you guys
nerfed on
do the
esports.
exact
Yeah,
same
but they
this
could make an
competition.
update.
Good
So
luck for the playoffs.
shut up, Solar.
And thank you so much.
This
for
is
your
why
time.
you live in somewhere in Canada. I don't know, Montreal or something. Wait, where? Okay.
The cruelest battles always happen in
We
the
watch
most beautiful
And
places.
practice. We always watch and see who we play and practice and scrims
Not
is the
this time.
translation.
When
Wow.
you're fighting for your life.
So they botting. That's crazy.
Nothing else matters.
Then we have to download everything again.
Until
Oh,
victory
really?
is won. Glory fades.
Yeah, I don't want to do that again. It takes so long
You
to
don't
do
hear
it.
their calls anymore. And then your ultimate duty.
What's the favorite team at Garena? Probably Omega.
Alongside your brothers. And
Alright.
go down together.
Let's do some predictions. So, as you can see, my prediction was way off. I thought VVV was gonna win. Okay, Huntsman against RTL Esports. I think that looks like the same colors. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know either of these teams that well. Frick it, I'm gonna say 3-2 Huntsman. No, 3-1. Okay, Blacklist Ultimate against Almighty. Great matchup. Great matchup, bro. I'd say I want Almighty to win, but Blacklist is really good. I'm gonna say this is what I hope. Okay, y'all are gonna like be mad at me for this, but I feel like Blacklist might win. I do hope Almighty wins though. I'm gonna say 3-2 Almighty. It's a hope. I'm being hopeful. Okay. Smart Omega versus Low Kings. This is a great matchup as well. I'm gonna say 3-2 Omega. They lost to Omega. Yeah, but like Omega is good. So you can't be like, yeah, Blacklist is good, but they lost to Omega, so they're definitely getting clapped by Almighty. Like, that's not valid because they lost to them. like you also have to realize that Blacklist is like your reigning champs, you know. The homies literally won back to back majors, you know. You never know, bro. You never know. And with COD, like literally one player can have like a great day and the homie could just be popping off and it could just boost the whole team. Morale, score, everything, you know? Like literally all it takes is just one player going off. And if his teammates aren't getting absolutely like violated, like they're chilling. You never know. And maybe, and also it could be like vice versa, where one player could get nerves and they could be nervous, or they would let the land get to them. And you know, who knows? Maybe the homie will underperform and yeah. Omega won last Master, not Blacklist. No, I know, but I'm saying Blacklist won a lot of majors, like big tournaments. And they just consistently been on the top. You know what I mean? For majority of the tournaments. I'm not saying they're the best. But you know, the proof is in the pudding. No, they won a lot of tournaments, bruh. Blacklist got a new member though. We shall see. Maybe not majors. I might have phrased that wrong, but like the Garena tournaments. Because there's not a lot of majors. You know, there's champs, and then there's like, Blacklist was up 2-0 against Omega first grand finals. They choked hard. Oh, that's, ooh. Ooh. It's tragic, I don't know what to tell you. Because the stream will crash every time it reaches climax. Wait, what? On maps like Summit, Nuketown, Shoe House, is it not possible to play KSP with bad numbers? Well, KSP got nerfed, so I don't know. I'm not so sure anymore. Also, do you think you'll switch from Karam to what? Warzone? No, probably not. Do I watch CDL? I watched, yeah. Oh, we're back. Audio up.
Here in the Philippines,
ASM 10 melting everything with new attachment. Is the attachment already out or not?
Congratulations, of course, to CA Legacy for winning their games a while ago, and GG, well played sa VVV Esports for that amazing game. Ladies and gentlemen, it's gonna be the second game of the day. But before everything else, we would like to thank our sponsors.
40 MS?
And of course, our official co-presenter.
40 MS is okay. It's pretty decent.
Our official airline partner.
Not
we
bad.
have Cebu Pacific. Our official hotel partner, we have Winford Manila Resort and Casino. Our official telco partner, we have Dito Telecommunity. And
if you buy Legendary,
we have Marid Manila.
The Legendary is the red one, right? From the Samurai one? Because I have it.
WXC.
Adam sent me some
and
elixir.
Without further ado, to start the second game.
Elixir.
Introducing
I meant CP.
Huntsman.
Huntsman. Oh, the sponsored by Logitech. Pog. 40 MS is fine. I play 40 in scrims. Because I'm a freaking Canadian. The new Legendary? Yeah, I have the new Legendary. I'll show it after, yeah.
Once again, that is Huntsman for you guys. And
they should do like, you know Valorant, how the intro, it's actually really cool.
RCLE Sports.
What? Oh. I love how quiet it is. Dude, the crowd is dead. Like, give me a mic.
And
Put
again,
me in.
One team will advance.
When am I gonna sleep?
One team will
Don't
be
worry about it. I expect more viewership now that it was live. I think they didn't really promote it. There's a lot of sponsors, but look, I don't think it's like promoted.
These teams for these players who will be there on top. And without further
Like,
ado, on to our panelists today. AJ,
considering
let's go.
the
Brother Will,
first
thank you very
3
much,
rows are
Neptune.
not
It
full,
is most
that's
definitely
concerning.
gonna be yet another heartbreaking series. As much as we are excited to see who
Like, that's
moves on
actually
in the
concerning.
competition, we have to lose yet another team, bro.
Hey, look, it's a little kid.
We've seen a disappointment already earlier as we have
Sit
lost
your ass
one
down,
team
please.
out of
Okay.
all the
No, I'm
8
kidding.
teams who jumped in here and playoffs.
Nah,
Another
I
one
just don't
will
like
be
it when
taken
little
out
kids
of this
decides to
mix,
like
and
step on the
it's-
chairs.
It's heartbreaking that, like, from the start of this day, or from the
It's
start
a joke.
of the playoffs
It's a joke.
yesterday,
I like
the
children.
teams that will be
Well,
battling
no, not like that,
today
but like,
didn't get
I'm okay
anything
with
from
kids.
earlier.
Yeah.
They got
Okay, I'm gonna
at least
shut
one
up.
from the opponent, but this time they got cleaned out. So this is a battle of those at the bottom of this
Little guy
the
heard you.
leaderboards, I would say, and it still remains who will stay in here and who will be able to go and prove themselves in this match. And with the teams,
Awkward.
in
Yeah,
here,
and
I
bruh,
would
what did
say
you say?
both
Don't worry
of
about
them deserves it. They just need to prove it.
Absolutely, man. I do agree with you, right? And let's break down a little bit more as to what Neptune meant by they got cleaned out. Yesterday, RTL Esports, they took on Almighty and they got shut down 3-0 in a best of 5. They weren't allowed to see a single moment of match number 4. But the exact same thing happened to Huntsman as well. They took on, unfortunately for them, the Eastern champions, Blacklist International Ultimate. Now, although the Eastern champions might not be the reigning defending champions of Garena Masters, they still are, at the end of the day, a very troublesome team to take on. One composition that makes Blacklist
Hello guys,
International
today we'll be
Ultimate
asking people what do they
tad
think
bit
Mustachio would
softer,
do.
though,
1,
is the
translate
loss
into
of
sign
tension.
language. 2,
And
he
not
will
being
choke
on their
himself
side,
like
not
Naruto.
being, you know,
He will
the-
throw gang signs.
not causing
I
the
think
ruckus as
Warden
usual with all
will
of his
throw gang
long-range
signs
engagements
and sign
makes
language.
Blacklist International Ultimate not a less threatening team, but most definitely one that can be managed. But the Huntsmen, unfortunately, yesterday, they couldn't do anything against them, man. I mean, they got decimated at raid. That was 250 to about 161 points. SND, they could only pull away 3 rounds, and they got shut down. Slums, a single round. But at the very least, we saw signs of life from the Huntsmen. When you look at RTL Esports, they went the distance with all.
I'll go there on day 3, I'll wave at the camp. Oh, that's serious? Are you serious?
Right. And that just shows
That's kinda crazy.
who you might
Bro,
wanna
take
pick
your
if
phone
you
and
are
put nasty
betting
on
these
it.
SND matches.
Yeah, but the thing is,
And show
like,
it to camera.
we are comparing
And then clip
the
it,
ones
and
who
then send it to me on
started
Twitter.
off, so there's a little bit of nervousness in there. And the ones ending it. So
Banning
they've
Summon,
seen
dude, I hate
already
these
a lot of
teams.
gameplays and one.
A lot of people watching
going
RL
into
for real,
the
I
maps
agree.
and mode right now. We have
My entire
uh,
viewership
Band
is right there.
Maps Summit and Hacienda once again. And starting it off in here on Hardpoint, it'll be Takeoff.
Dude, what is up with people banning
Surgeon
Summit?
Roy
It's my favorite
will
map.
be on
Well,
firing
my
range.
best map.
Control.
Bro,
will
Summit's
be
great,
in
period.
raid. And
Thanks, Ray.
the second
I
hard
agree.
point
I
will be
agree,
sent
man.
off and search and destroy slums.
But
And
instead, they
look
wanna play
at the
slums,
band
like, what?
operator skills have
Can you
to
imagine?
see yet again Annihilator.
Hey, why he's
and
sleeping?
the Sparrow.
Look, bottom right.
Well, Annihilated
Look,
Sparrow
homie's-
out for the
homie's
first
sleeping.
time in a long
Ooh,
time.
bro.
We get to enjoy a little bit of barbecue out there on the battlefield. The Purifier will be popping off. But you know, when you look at a map like Takeoff, the Gravity Vortex gun very recently.
I don't
has
know why
been
the
one
viewership is
of
so
the
low.
most
It's lamp.
effective,
It's literally the first
operators
ever
used
cut
out
and
there on
lamp.
the battlefield.
Kind
right?
of.
I mean, and you're talking about P2,
Eh.
where it's pretty hard to break.
I consider
You've
it
got
lamp.
2 entrances in there. You can also hop on in through
'Cause there's, like,
scaffolding. But
live
you
audience.
squeeze through a very small
Even
corner.
though it's like
Gravity
an audience
Vortex
of like
gun
12.
gets a majority of the job done for you. So a lot of those operators we can see
I think everybody
on
that's
fight
watching
later on, but with RTL
are the
Esports
family members of
dictating,
the
you know,
players.
3 out of these
Because they all
5
have, like,
maps,
their
you
faces
might
printed
think
out.
that the
If they
game
were
might
just, like,
be on
random
their
fans,
side,
that'd be
because
kinda
when you
weird.
look at their past performance on Takeoff, they managed to shut down NV Doctors 250 to 163, and that was quite the spectacle that they put out there, right? Because yeah, I believe it was NV Doctors that started off strong.
Yeah.
But it was RTL that ended even stronger with that victory on the side.
Yeah, I mean, RTL Esports is one of that team that can adjust within in the fly, within the game. And once they know that they made a mistake, they can make the adjustment. They just need to work on their mechanic, like the
Viewership on YouTube
the
is
one-on-ones.
good.
Yeah.
That is where they need to work on, and hopefully the time that they have from yesterday until today, they were they planned it out already.
Yes.
They thought about who to take out from the Huntsman, like where they get the good position for the hard point, and also how to end it with a win. Even like regardless of how close it will be, and I'm expecting that it will be close between these two.
Oh yeah, I have got no doubt whatsoever that it is going to be close, right? And I've got my eyes on Wacky, but as a matter of fact,
Oh, it was at
I
like 3
spoke to
point
both the
something
teams
last
yesterday.
time.
Yeah.
Both
Yesterday.
of them obviously were disappointed with their performance, and they want to prove themselves in here today. And that's the perfect mix of chaos, because you've got two teams. They know exactly what is the result of failure. Result of the failure means, just like many Beachy, you got to go, you got to walk through that door, and you got to leave the competition.
Right.
Nobody wants that. Everybody wants to step forth, but there can only be one. Huntsman versus RTL, and both these teams, they go way back, man. I mean, the team members of RTL. Okay, wait, before we get into the story, let's take a quick look at the head-to-head first, right? The numbers are pretty close here in Neptune. I mean, take a look at the average kills. Young Jay with a 17.06 versus Raven with a 16.69. Even down to the KDs, they're pretty much similar. And not just these two players, throughout the whole squad.
Right, and that's
Do
one
they put
thing
head to
that
head
we
to like the
usually
best players
point
on
out.
each team
Yeah.
or something?
You might like comparing to the other players, key players of other teams. They're
Yeah, I was
not
hoping
really
this
that
viewership would
significant
be higher 'cause
because
LAN and
it is
everything.
spread out towards towards the other members of the team as well.
Before we move on any forward, I would like to make a small correction here. We do apologize, dearest Malaysians. The tag at the bottom there, it's not Singapore, Indonesia. The Huntsmen are an all-out Malaysian team. They are here representing Malaysia 100%. And I think thus far they have done the nation proud, Neptune.
Oh yeah, I mean, being there consistently in every competition, they are showing
If I do the
themselves.
cardboard thing
They
tomorrow,
are, though
should
they
give me a
are
roll. Here, wait,
talented,
what cardboard
but
thing?
still, stepping in every competition towards the playoffs, towards the championship, that is one thing that I would say salute to this team of the Huntsmen.
Absolutely right. And, you know, the Huntsman has gotten here without any support.
Oh yeah.
No brands backing them up. No coach helping them fix their plays from game into game. The Huntsmen are here purely with their own hard work. You might see a couple of brands tagging along with the hard work
Yeah, at
that
least
the boys
15K
have put
for
in
stage
thus far.
5.
But the
If
Huntsmen
Berg
are here
promotes it.
all because of what those boys have put into the game, right? And the kind of hard work that the Huntsmen have given us is not just out there on the battlefield, but in terms of consistency. Once again, RTL as well as Huntsmen, these two teams, they go way far back.
Yeah, definitely. And I think this is about a time that they show us what
About
the
time we
effort
start, what?
will be paying off,
Of course.
from their side. And well, that's a lot of things can be said about this team. It's more of the performance that they can bring out on the battlefield, really, that needs to be proven. And I think our casters are ready to give out their points as well. So this
700K
time we
in her watch
have
party?
Beef
No
Mommy
shot.
and Jericho and the caster scenes. Please take it away.
It's about damn time. We're finally into our series number 2. Thank
The
you
highest
so
I've
much,
seen
Neptune.
Tarek
Thank you
is
so
with, like,
much,
200K,
Mustachio.
bruh.
We're finally in for a really good show. We are going to say bye-bye to one team here, Jericho.
Yeah, another one. You know, last we already had a goodbye to VVV. Unfortunately, State Legacy makes it next, and now RTL and Huntsman, both great teams. You know, both teams I picked yesterday. Unfortunately, I think I have the casters cursed here.
You know what? No. We're going to even it out because it's my first day casting. So you know what? We'll give them a little bit of slack here. Yeah, just a tiny bit. But obviously, it's up to the players to try to write down what kind of story they want for today.
No, her peak
because
viewer
pressure
is
on. We
most
saw in series
definitely
number
not
1, it was a
100K.
really
I mean, not
tight
100K,
hard
sorry.
fight, especially
700K.
in that
That's
reset,
not
right?
possible,
You
bro.
were so close.
70K?
to
Oh, yeah, that
winning,
makes
but
sense.
Unfortunately, we didn't really reach game number 5. But today, I'm pretty sure Huntsman and RTL are going to bring it into the very end.
Yo,
of
Beef
game
Mommy is
number 5.
tall.
Possibly
Or
against the fight. Thought it
maybe
was gonna
Jericho
be
is
last
just
week,
really
like
short,
you
but
said,
like,
but this time
I'm hoping Beef
I'm
Mommy's
hungry
just tall.
because after that we got to talk to Huntsman actually, and you know they were pissed off. You know Derp was pissed off because you know they said they had the most experience in LAN, which is actually quite true as they have been playing competitively in different tiles as well.
That's crazy.
This time RTL, just small mistakes coming through against Almighty. But as we can
I'd
see,
let her
let's go
step
Beef
Mommy.
Game number 1, it's gonna be RTL versus Huntsman. Winner moves on.
What's gonna happen here? You know what? RTL has the advantage because they played this map before and they played it to perfection. But taking a little bit of battle here, you need to have control of scaffolding. But
Be
so
prob-
far, so
probably
good.
like
RTL
6'4",
only one player on the head.
basically.
But let's see what's gonna happen to number 40. Gunfights winning it.
Solar, you talk too much.
Yeah, he's gonna take it down. Unfortunately, whips all that shot. And Young
Nah, B-Pop actually looks tall, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna ask how tall she is. I could just imagine.
You have to look out for. They're the ones just running around, being a nuisance, getting the kills. 18 to 3, great.
Do you find B-Bobby attractive? Extremely.
20 seconds left, but players are already on the rotation over at
I'm 5'3".
This is a difficult map to play in because it's so huge.
Alright, Solar.
The rotation needs to be perfect. And
You
right
didn't need
now,
to yell.
so far, both of these teams are still trying to find their footing, and I think it's back and forth when it comes to getting those power positions. But obviously, taking a look at that, we already have one team, that's going to be the Huntsmen, going in for the next hill already.
Exactly. Scrap time on that 6-point lead so far, and now here we go. Young Jay, great anchor. That is what you want to do if you're the anchor. Get to that power position, hold down the spawns for your teammates, and let them push it. Here comes Trovo and the gang. Pushing as they contest as well. 1v1, he finally breaks it, and now for the time being, they do have some breathing room.
Breathing room is all that they need here. Because if you fall into a nervous wreck, it's going to be a snowball from there. And a map like this is going to be unpredictable. But there you go. Big kills coming in from RTL. Flushes down every single one of the players from Huntsman. And they do get the time. A lot of the time, yes. But then you can see over here on the very other side.
Yeah, great contest coming through from Huntsman. I like that how they're just flooding in to the hill and trying to contest it. Susato is trying his best. Seven gets 2, Young Jay gets 1. But 20 seconds left. If you're Huntsman, you still want to force it to let 7 get streaks, or do you want to just rotate? And the decision is, let's rotate to P3, and now RTL on the back end, a late rotation, but I feel like with the points they got in P2, it's fine that they can have a late rotation.
These are good kills. Any kill they get here is good.
Take here, and you can see that the Huntsmen are always playing into the early rotation.
Include that, they're just spawned in Narnia.
The gunfight, and so far,
just to die again.
They're actually in the favor of RTL, just spawning off of Generator.
Yeah, you're right. No, spotting off Generator. Young Jay, shaky shots. You know, I know it's the second series. You gotta get your mind on it. And 7 here.
No way, bro.
So that's a great idea. You know, let 7. He's on 5 kills.
That's so embarrassing. How did he not kill Derp?
Bringing out their purifiers. So this is where it can do a lot of damage. Be close quarter combat. Here comes Speed.
That's so embarrassing.
Oh my God.
He has a purifier over his own.
They traded each other. What? That's crazy.
Rampage, but unfortunately, Speed takes him out as well. So
bro got 1 kill. That's me.
Exactly. We're all tied up. This is a really good kill. They were able to sustain it when they failed into.
Nah, that was me, bro. I'm not gonna even cap it.
Triple kill coming in from Freezy, and Derp gets 2 as well. 63 to 56. Very close game. Last 18 seconds to go, and as you can see, Huntsmen, they are just forcing through it. And now RTL, they gave up P3. Got at least 10 seconds off that. Let's just throw it in P4. Plus Freezy still has a drone, so they can drone that out. Try to get information, hold those angles, but it's easier said than done, as we can see.
Jocelyn ARP, bro. Simp is your biggest fan, dog.
Because
can't keep your name out
there. You're gonna stack it very defensive heavy, but taking a look at that, the pinch can't unsue.
RPD is good for one thing, for sure.
They're having trouble, but yes, they definitely have the advantage. RTL's just winning all of the gunfights here.
Yeah, they are, and now they have their operating skills from Gel. Perfect position, just keeps happening that. But unfortunately, he gets wallbang as well. Asphalt comes in, spraying and spraying. Gets one, but Young Jay gets the spray, but it doesn't matter. More purifiers coming through. Freezy and the gang getting taken down. Raven working on those streaks on a 5 kill streak. Can he make that 6? Doesn't matter how much. 73 to 72. Very, very close game. We're only in our first rotation. 30 seconds left, and we see every single one bring out their operator skills.
I like what I'm saying. Both of these teams, they're bringing everything here in this hardpoint and takeoff. And take a look at Raven. We're not going to see that. That's definitely not the second time he took himself up, but you know what? We're going to
the second time.
The next hardpoint.
Bro said the second time.
He's hyped up.
Why does she remember?
And that is what you need, energy coming out from the Huntsman. As they
yeah, the card points are always awesome to watch.
RTL
yeah.
looking for answers, and if you look at the scoreboard, Freezy and 7, they're the only 2 guys with double digits. The 3 core members, Susato, Young Jay, and Jello, single-digit kills. We're already rotating to the second hill.
And that's the reason why the points are kind of getting far away now. Huntsman doing everything that they can, and everything is good.
Bro ran into his name. Yeah, there's kind of...
The restart finally pulls through. Now we need to find a way for RTL to try and fight all the operators. Because so far, how they time their operators, especially going into retake, it's really good.
Devin was popping up yesterday.
Just makes it look better.
Breezy kind of going crazy
too. 150 to 75. Raven gets a 2p7. Yes, they're getting 17 kills, but you need to hop on the hill, and part of that's what they do. Also with the trade, and I like this is what I'm seeing from the side of Huntsman. They've been playing together. Teamwork is working here. That is how you want to play, especially in a map like this.
Yeah, there you go. Really big predator missile by Raven, and finally
no way, he didn't kill one of them.
Cleans up the hill, and now getting the scrap points as well. But just as I said,
big turn. Oh, that's
noise.
Nice
shot coming in from 7, and now the rotation coming into P2 is going to be absolutely abysmal.
Yeah, this is not champs.
His third 10 kills finally. Gets that 10 kills, but
Aw,
yes,
poor drone.
doesn't get spotted. Yes, he
Violate
does
him,
get
violate
one.
him.
Does he
Yeah.
spot the one? There you go. Susano
One more,
finally
one
heating
more.
up. Really close to that clutch effect. Any fight, unfortunately, Derp with a one burst galore takes him down. And the nades coming through. God, nades from Young. They Alfari on the flank can make the play. But wait, no, that's Alfari. What is happening? Susano, though, on the flank as well. RTL, they're slowly climbing back to the game. But Huntsman, as soon as they say that, they get the time as well. Back and forth because they do have P2 spawns. And this was their best move. RTL, this was their best
Oh,
move.
the aim.
I feel like they can get just 40 seconds.
What team are you ready for?
And they're doing really
I
well.
don't know. I said Huntsman was gonna win, but I don't know these
Slave,
teams.
but there you go. Not only that, the operator's already done. They're trying to dust things out. With 30 seconds left on the clock, it's very doable for them to try and catch up with the points when it comes to the Huntsmen.
I feel like this is going to be very, very close now. And here we go, 120.
It's okay, I'll remove his mod. Fair play,
I
fair
think
play.
it's the roar, but Derp gets a two-piece
I got
again,
you.
and I feel like Derp is just on fire. 20 kills for him and Raven as well. And now we do see the
There you
rotation,
go.
135.
Fair game.
Scrap time's going to go to Huntsman, and now it's going to be the change now. RTL's going to be on that rotation, but you have two purifiers. Do you invest in that, or do you want to keep it at people?
Well, that's what I was thinking.
Your
I mean,
average
they left
accuracy
Hilton
gonna be
with
low
the
after
scrap
this?
points to Huntsman. That's kind of a
I mean, it's a corny, bro.
Look at that. There's only one person
We
coming
said
from
it's
RTL.
average
Going in for the
There you
defense.
go, down to
Good
one.
thing
That's
for them.
huge.
There
Yeah,
you
that's
go.
funny.
OC gets a huge kill. Susano as well with the trade. And there you go. It's all about RTL. And so far, so good for both teams.
Fair play like that, too.
Solid hold yet.
Yeah, no one's solid hold, and I like the position from RTL. You have a three-man hold, and here comes the break. The Huntsman, as soon as we say that, they break it immediately. Two go down, though, from Susano.
That's the next
150 to
member for
157.
AA.
Raven tries to hit the flank, though, but Derp, it's his turn. He brings out his purifier, and let's see what he can find so far. They finally hold it down. 35 seconds left. They finally 160.
Oh my god, that's tragic. Oh, I have to kill myself.
And Speed gets taken up by Susano and RTL. They finally get the
Switchblade is
time,
not allowed.
but as soon as they have more players,
Is the KSP not nerfed in green version?
from
Nope.
Huntsman.
I don't think so.
I mean, the Huntsmen, the spots are actually
I think
in their
it is.
favor right now. The rotation
Wait,
kinda
no,
goes
it's not.
through, and they need to contest. RTL needs to contest every single one of these kills and not allow
It's not right.
to have
Am I
any
tripping?
scrap points. And Alfari with the purifier is not going to help their case.
How come
Not
Switchblade
only are
isn't
they going
allowed?
for the
New
early
guns
rotation,
usually
but they're
aren't
getting a lot
allowed
of
for
points from
tournaments.
P3 as well.
It's not allowed
They
for
are getting a
champs
lot of
either.
points, and that
Yeah.
point is very important because if they don't get P4, it's just going to tie up.
Go
I feel
pro.
like it's a great question. It's a great allowance for them. And now
Ingles and
188,
Ghosting.
128, and now it's time for RTL. And the last time we were here, this was their hill. They got the purifiers, and now they can hold it. Now they have two at least ready, and Speed comes back as well. They're getting trapped, and this is great for RTL. This is where you want to make the comeback. This is the start, and now you see one side
Fucking.
spawns. This is where you can also make streaks.
Thank you for the one, bruh.
Potentially
Thanks,
win
homie.
the game later.
Absolutely. If you get streaks here in P4, you already know that they're going to use it in P1.
Dude.
All the clusters, all the threads, and everything here.
Would I sound white if I say mint is spicy?
But then Speed Purifier is going to be
Because
hard.
I ate
Taking
two pieces
a
of
lot
them,
points away from
and it's
RTL.
looking
Top
spicy,
support.
bro.
Guys,
Oh
go
my
break
God.
down. Gets two more. Young J though goes in there for the response.
Yeah, that's a 4-piece
Like,
galore
I'm not
coming in
trying
from
to
the
sound-
side of Speed, but you say that more points
It's like
coming from
burning.
Huntsman, about to reach 200 mark. But the contest comes in, and this is huge time for RTL. And if you're
And I like
Huntsman,
spicy food,
keep
so I don't know
on
what's happening.
barging in. You need to force this time just to get that more points on this side. 148 to 193, more than
So
just
loud.
Young J on the corner. No one spots him, and he's gonna take one down as well. Last 6 seconds, we'll go to the side of RTL, and now we hit the third set of hills. Ladies and
Does have a
gentlemen, and
drone.
this is
He's
it.
gonna get
This is
pressured.
the match.
Aw,
Here we go.
bad
Third
timing.
rotation coming through, and so
I'm surprised
far
no one
there's
banned
no
Purifier.
reason
Yeah.
for RTL to go
You
in.
usually see. Oh, that is
Crazy.
so
Doesn't
awkward.
quite get the shots though,
Oh,
but then now
Lord.
finally the resets come through. Two go down from the side of Huntsman. Only two players coming in from RTL though. And so far, no one has control.
No one's controlled. They did bring out that information that you see. It's usually all RTL on the kill feed. Nice shots from Zello. A little bit of a whiff there. That's one another player. What a one burst coming through. 174 to 193 now.
Holy crap, why this spicy, dude?
Barging in.
Oh my god,
Susano on a 30 kills. A 30 kills.
The ones you
on
think
stage.
PK on?
Trying to find something, but
Is
Huntsman,
UL's
they still
better?
get the time.
People
Getting
don't
the
use
small
UL
turns
in
and being
Garena.
able to
Everyone
take the
just
lead,
like
but now
PK
more
and
RTL players just really turning it up,
PK,
and this is what we
KSP,
saw
maybe a
yesterday
kilo every once in a while.
when it's urgent time,
Snipers
this is
for
where
SD.
RTL pops off.
Or slowly
You don't see
climbing
much of
points, and
other
RTL
guns.
It's a little bit more.
only just 10 points. There you go. They can win.
The
a lot more
BP
points here,
Peacekeeper
even
has
things
crazy
up.
aim shaker.
And what we
Does
need to
it?
see from Huntsman is to go in there for the rotate as well, because you already know that RTL is so good here in P2.
Yeah, this is their hill right
Because
here.
PKM is cool. I mean,
But more players coming through from the front.
you know what?
Asphalt gets through,
You
but
can
big
use
two-piece
it.
coming through
You
from
can use
Asphalt.
it.
They get
Yeah.
control, but the spawn for RTL, they still have that back P2 spawns, and they
I
still
wonder
have a
if they
cluster
use
strike.
the cluster
7
strike
on
as a
7
UAV.
kills to make that 8. Can he keep on going?
We'll send it.
Has to make the
Ooh,
play here.
tragic.
The spray, but it doesn't matter.
Behind,
It's
behind,
Freezy's
behind.
turn.
Oh,
they
big.
get control as
One
well.
more.
purified.
Oh.
RTL, they're about to take the lead. The cluster is down as well, and but the game will
Dude,
not
I'm telling
end
y'all,
here. People are
7
gonna get
is a
multiple times.
different breed on Hardpoint. Every time I see him play 40 bomb, 45. Dude, look at C7, dude.
But the cluster
Here we go, we're
is definitely
tied.
gonna get it really
He's
hard,
dropping
but
40
then
again.
Just like that, it's gone.
He dropped
You're
40
gonna step in
yesterday
here coming in from
against
Huntsman. They're winning all the gunfights
Omega,
so far. It's
right?
all evened up, but then Jello
Wait.
get it really
No,
essential kills. Flushing on every
He dropped
single one of
he
them.
dropped 40 something against Almighty just to lose.
That might be a
Why are
mistake.
you
They're
choosing like
off
I
four
don't know.
operator skills on the single hill, and it might cost him in
don't know,
P3.
guys.
Once Huntsman goes to the P3, they're gonna have all their OS ready, so this is gonna be very important. 2:20.
Never mind. I want to see 7 make it further in the tournament. He's going crazy.
Rotation right now.
Taking a look at that, the rotation already there.
46,
But
dude.
then it's very
Ooh,
easy. to
Asphalt
find
with
out.
the-
Exactly.
This
Taking
is
a
it.
look at that. If he can get a full 60 over here, let's take a look at that. Young J tries to go in there.
Oh,
for
these
the
spawns
split.
are very
He's winning the
split.
teams, but
That is
unfortunately,
very
Raven takes him
awkward.
out.
See, look, like 5,
RTL,
Young
just
J
one
just
push.
spawned out at Medic.
What you need to do
And they
that.
have 2 blue.
Sana
Like,
gets
what the
taken
fuck?
down. You gotta wait for each other. You still
Oh,
have
no.
time to get some pushes. Just wait for your teammates here. But Raven,
Oh, Raven's
he's finally
trying
gets
to
taken
anchor
down.
for his
But 70
life.
gets a big
Comes,
two-piece,
comes.
and he's gonna try to make
Nice.
the play, but the double challenge comes through. But the pitch might just happen. Young J on the
Big
side
Hunter,
as well.
if it could
Young
kill
J can
5.
make the play here if he tries to push up. But the
Nice.
Purifiers, what we talked
Hunter
about, the
killer.
Purifiers can
Oh
be
my god, that was
dangerous
so
here.
good.
They finally got the spawn trap going in RTL. They need to barge in, but the Purifiers are too strong for this. Asmo pushing up.
Oh,
he gets
he
one
might
as
have
well. Trying to
overextended.
flank as well. 235 to 231. Ladies and gentlemen, this is it. Last 13 points. Alvari spraying down.
Yeah, he
Jello
overextended.
7 gets
Oh,
four.
fuck.
Go down. The game is not yet over.
He pushed up
P5,
too far.
RTL's inside as well, but the pitch might happen. Jello gets one as well, and this is
So you rank
Hunter
YouTube
Killer
as
gets
more?
one.
Yeah, YouTube
Gets
likes
two
it,
kills.
likes watching me play.
Last 7 points. It's gonna end here. Can they end it, B?
Oh shit.
It's not. I'm not quite sure if they're gonna end
Super
it. They need to
points.
go and contest.
Ooh.
And they get it.
230 and 239. RTL wins it with a very great assist coming in from every single one of these teams.
Now,
They
sponsor
played as
scouts.
a team here, Jericho. They could have
Yeesh.
faltered because at the midpoint, you already had Huntsman go up to a really big lead, but they were able to pull things through. P1, P4, and
That was a
also
really good
P2.
game.
That is their baby. They
I
do
want to see
not
how much
falter
7 dropped.
under
50
pressure.
plus?
That was a stressful game.
PK user
That
or
was- it's only
KSP?
game one.
PK.
All right.
And
No, KSP.
the fact that that's what happened.
I actually don't know what he
with
was
RTL.
using. I think he was
When their
using
backs are
KSP, bro.
against the wall, that's when they turn up. But that's also their problem. If you're going up against a different team, like yesterday, Almighty, you can't have a
He
bad
dropped
start.
50 and lost would have been sad. I mean,
Huntsman, for
it's
some
clearly
reason,
possible.
They had the advantage. I already said
he
they
dropped
had
40 and
five
lost
operator skills
yesterday, and today it
in
was
P4.
close. He almost
But
lost.
it just didn't work out.
I mean, it was.
He's using
really
PK. Shut up,
important kills
Sim.
that we saw here. I feel like it was pretty even, and when it comes to the kills, the points, it just.
What are you
really
trying to
was
say?
The timing of the
Yeah.
operator skills, the score streaks was so perfect when it comes to RTL. That hunter killer drone.
Dude,
at the very end
marshmallows,
that got
toasted
2 people, that
marshmallows
could've
are
been
so
the
good.
End of them, but then no, the timing was just perfect for this team. And again, we're only in game number 1 here, and RTL seems like they really want to end it and want to make it a
Dude.
big sweep. But
Roasted
unfortunately for
marshmallows
them,
on like a
Huntsman is
campfire.
also
Holy
very hot
fuck.
right now, and especially
I could
going
really,
into
like,
SND, which will be very
just eat a
difficult
s'more
for them
right
to go
now.
and handle.
Yeah, it's gonna be very, very difficult for them.
Nerd can't digest hard truth. Yeah, fuck PK.
It's just crazy gunfights there. You know, every gunfight.
My guy
there's
7
like
hard
this-
carried.
like,
7's
pretty
there
much it was
fucking
the
like
biggest
sweating
gunfight of
his
their
life
life.
away. His
That was
teammates
you
are
were
just
playing
like.
for your life there. And
Marshmallows
I
are
feel like
overrated.
Huntsman
Max.
just had it, but some players were just really struggling
Man.
towards the end. They had it
That
already.
were
They had
cool.
it in
What the
them,
hell?
They just
Yeah,
lost it.
they just
Hi,
let it
God's
go
will.
last minute. And now we're heading into
That's actually
the
offensive.
destroy firing range.
Marshmallows
We
are
already
fire.
saw Huntsman play this yesterday. It's gonna be very difficult.
I don't like
because
just
they
normal
did lose that
marshmallows,
against
but
Black Ops
toasted?
International 7 and 3 because they had so much momentum already. But you know
Hackers
what?
can't play here, right?
Before we
Simp.
actually go and talk about that,
Why
I
don't you
wanna bring
think about
back
it?
Our analysts to really just talk about what
Bacon is
happened here.
overrated?
How did the Huntsman falter this
Ooh.
game?
Thank you very much.
You're
Beef.
gonna
Thank
trigger a
you,
lot of Canadians.
Jericho, you know, It was back and forth, Neptune. At the very start, it was back and
Is
forth.
Gyro better than normal?
2v2 on
It's
the side
preference.
of the players of
Cup ramen while
RTL.
camping is
We
better?
did see a
True.
stellar comeback at the very
That is
least from the
true.
side of Huntsman.
Right.
And the
Marshmallows
effort was
suck.
there. The
What the
gunfights
fuck?
were there. The
I
phenomenal
would say like
comeback
regular
at P3 and
marshmallows.
P4
Just
on the
eating
side of
it
Huntsman
sucks.
Put them all equal once
The
again. In fact,
roasted
it
made
actually
into
put
a
the
s'more,
Blazers ahead
delicious.
just a little bit. But like what we keep saying, it's not how you started.
I
how you
understand why
end
you say
things,
bacon is
right? And the
overrated.
players
However,
of RTL,
I like
they
bacon,
took it
so
all
fuck
the
you.
way towards the very end, and all the odds were stacked against them. Then
Aerith, why are you not at the Garena? You better than most of them players. Yeah, get
those
fucked.
2 kills were one of the most important ones because that was
Nah,
actually
nah,
the
nah.
spawn
I'm not even
of
from
the favorable
Garena.
spawns for P3.
I heard
But,
Canadians
you
eat
know, I
bacon
don't
and
know
maple
what
syrup. Is that
sort
true?
of
Yeah, like maple
monster
bacon.
went
Yeah.
in there and just took over the hands of
We
the
even
players
put that
of
shit on
RTL
donuts.
because at that 1P3,
Marshall's
that was
only good
it,
in hot
man.
chocolate
They
or
were just
s'more.
playing
Oh
for
yeah,
their
hot
lives. They
chocolate
were
too. Yeah.
playing for everything.
Dude, my
and
voice is like
Huntsman
dying.
just could not find a good momentum. Look
Doesn't even have
at
PK buff in
the
their
Oh,
my
Him
bag section. Wait, what does that mean?
3 kills
53.
out there on the battlefield, outshining everybody else.
Considering
In
how
fact,
much
if you
kills he
look
has,
at the
like,
numbers,
I
if
think
you
they
compare
also
the
like,
numbers,
like,
everybody else
30,
kind of
27,
performed around the
Mhm.
same level, right?
No, they
Seven on
definitely
the other hand,
outslayed,
he was on a
but the
whole
scoreboard was
new
way
level
too
of his
close.
own.
Definitely. I mean, he should be named an 8 right now. It's a +1 for him right here for RTL. And I would say,
Yo, someone check his
looking
phone
at the
back,
numbers,
please.
it's 7 who really made a difference
Yeah.
in this game. It flipped them to the favor of RTL Esports, especially with
You eat marshmallows by
controlling,
itself? See, you're
holding
weird.
Yeah.
those hills. No, we've seen how recovery can be done by the Huntsman, but
Correct.
the control that
Oh my
is
God, is
being
next after
done
this?
after taking
No,
it back,
it's Almighty against
RTL
Blacklist.
Esports just pushing
Omega
Huntsman,
is last.
especially for the final
Omega
moment of
versus,
that game.
Yeah.
Clearing that
whatchamacallit.
clearing that hill, not letting them get
No
the
kings.
point.
You know how critical I am with the comments sometimes, right?
Right.
But I have got nothing
Jello
to say
sold.
about the performance.
Okay,
of
but
either one of
he
them.
did have
I
2
think
minutes and 50
RTL as well as
seconds.
Huntsman, they
Bro was
gave it
no
their
lifing
all.
that
They
point.
played the best match of takeoff possible.
Only 9 seconds in the
and
hard point?
obviously there
Yeah,
has
that's
to be
not
a
good.
winner, but look at how
Mostly
close
when
they were,
it's
right?
250 to
11
239,
points
like
between the
that's
two teams.
that's
It
rough.
shows the kind of
Blacklist or
quality
Almighty,
they
that
have
is
down
hard. I
there
want
at the
Almighty to
lower
win,
brackets.
but I
But
think it's
if
gonna
the
be a
Huntsman
close
wants to
series.
recover, now's the time.
What type
But
of
as
music
I
you
say
listen
that,
to?
as those words leave my
I don't
mouth,
know.
I
Just
realize
anything
the
I
kind of firepower
like.
that they have to go up against. I mean, you're talking about Susanna,
I
you're
like,
talking about Young Jay, you're talking about the one and only
I don't know.
Wacky,
Right.
who
What's in my
performed
playlist right
like
now?
a crazy monster against
Ian
Almighty
Dior,
yesterday.
Rex Orange
Wacky
County.
was popping off left,
Oh.
right, center, and if you ask me, if the Huntsmen need to focus on taking
Boy
one
with
guy out of the
Deep,
equation, it has to
Joji,
be Wacky.
Kashi.
Yeah, I mean, let's take out the
AJR.
wackiness out of
Kalani.
RTL at this point, and well, it's a good point because
Yeah.
Wacky really has been improving from performing well
Yeah.
from the group stages up
Danjoy,
until
Jordy,
yesterday.
Russ.
And if the Huntsmen, they need to maintain
Russ,
their
Russ,
composure.
Russ,
Yeah.
Russ,
Because from that game,
Chase
we've
Atlantic.
seen great performance, great recovery
Correct.
into the points. They took.
I
the
know, I have a
lead,
playlist
they
on
were
Trovo,
taken
if you
over,
want to listen
they
to what
took
I
it
listen
back,
to for some
but
reason.
at some point, towards the end,
Towards the
But
end,
even the
yes.
grades of Blue should go neutral in my
feeling
opinion.
that nervousness kicks in.
It's okay. It's not
To
necessarily a
where,
bad thing to
especially
go
the
negative.
moment that the hill was
The thing is,
cleared out, they couldn't step
KD
into
doesn't
that.
really show
I think the
everything.
problem
You know what I
here
mean?
with the Huntsmen,
Like, okay,
look
maybe
at me
you
saying I've got
go
no critical
20 and
thoughts whatsoever,
10,
right? The problem here for the
but
Huntsmen
the
is
kills
they focus
you
too
get
much on
were
the money kill.
super
They knew how important P3 was,
Super, like,
and therefore they put out all of the
high
majority
value,
of
I
the
guess.
efforts
I don't
on
know.
P3.
It's like
And
some
I
kills
think
are
if
more
you really want to win these matches,
like,
if you wanna
let's
win
just
the
say you're playing for
competition, you gotta
spawns,
focus on your weak
and you get
points.
like
And the one
two
greatest
players that are
weakness
holding
of the Huntsmen
spawns.
is actually those
It's better than
battles
getting
in
like
the
3
open
players at
parts of
scrap.
the map.
Right.
When you look at
Just to
P1,
spawn out, you know?
they really have no standing.
Like
left.
killing off Annie. So yeah,
They
that's
really
also high
gotta
value.
clean
Like
it up.
killing
Now, as we
players
move
off of
into
their operator.
SMB, that's exactly what they have to focus on as well. Because when you've got a crazy sniper,
Aerith,
like
I know
that
you're
on the
Asian and I know your
battlefield,
secret.
holding on to these open angles, yeah, bye.
You might know who I am.
But you have
I mean,
got Derp.
Yeah.
have
you
got
know
Derp
I'm
and
Asian,
his crazy
so
ability to shut down even the
you
best
know-
snipers
you know
out there in
everything
the
about me, I
PvP
guess.
Mobile, and I feel like he will be a good matchup.
But yeah, 9
against
seconds
Wacky.
on point is not
But it's
good.
gonna go either way, man. As close as this
Shut up,
hardpoint
Diogo.
was, as close as we expected the series to go, it
It's okay to be mad.
That
Aerith is a 12-year-old boy.
how
Fair enough.
disappointed these two teams were
Yesterday I played my
and
first
how
scrim on
hungry
Summit.
they are
Nice.
to perform in here today.
Least
Yeah,
killed
looking
and deaths.
forward to
About
this,
2 minutes on
really. I mean,
of Hardpoint.
because of the fire,
Damn.
because of the hunger that they have in here, it might be yet another close match.
Imagine
Looking
knowing
at the
Aerith
Hardpoint
IRL.
right now,
Imagine.
250 to 239.
There aren't enough
We've
active
seen the
eye ladies in
struggle
the
from
chat.
start from both
There's not a lot
teams,
of girls in
as
the scene,
well
bro.
as the victory towards the end. We're in RTL.
I can't say anything at the moment though. Yeah, who's holding you at gunpoint, dude?
Range. This is
Oh,
a
shoot.
start, a reset for all teams. Hopefully, they will keep that composure to themselves, like by this game.
Oh shit, I just blew a really big bubble gum. Oh my god, it got
really gotta
stuck.
respect teams that do their homework. And RTL Esports is the one that brings in firing range. What better place to play against the Huntsmen who have proven themselves everywhere?
iLadies
except
nuts
firing
in
range.
your mouth.
Twice
See,
they have played
you're
firing
late. The
range
whole
in
reason I
SMB
made it
in the
as
most recent
iLadies
matches
is for
against
that
West
joke.
Point Mamba Lokings and Blacklist International Ultimate. Twice they have lost. Neptune.
You thought that was African? A lot of people thought I was white.
The right move. But also, what do I say?
A lot of people
When
thought
you
I was
lose,
white.
That's the moment. Those
Ah.
are the matches where you have to
So,
focus on
I'm not
and
white.
study. And if the
Fun fact.
Huntsmen have taken that to heart,
We need
hopefully they have
iMendrel
studied their
badge?
lessons and they
No.
know what to do. But on that
Men
note, ladies
should
and
not
gentlemen, boys and
exist.
girls, let's
I
welcome
mean,
back
what?
our amazing casters, Beef Mommy and Jericho, to take the next match away.
Thank you so much, AJ and Neptune. And now we're finally starting things off with Search and Destroy firing range. Now, like what they said,
You sound mad white.
they made up
Yeah,
really
some
good
people
points
think I sound
because
white.
RTL,
I-
this is a pick that is very
If I don't have
smart.
like a
They were
heavy
so close to
Chinese
winning
like
that against
accent,
Almighty
like
6-7.
6 to 7, yeah. I mean,
people
very
wouldn't know,
close
I
to ball
guess.
plays
I mean, you
coming
could
through, but I
like
feel
guess, but
if it comes down here to 6
or
6
assume,
again,
but
I
you-
feel like they
it's
might
like-
just pull it out against
yeah.
Huntsman. Then
if
again,
Aerith
we're
gets
gonna watch out
Infinity
for that
Gauntlet
battle that
now,
they
we
did.
know
They have
what
to
she
play
is gonna
Whack
do.
versus
Wipe all men.
Derp or even Derp versus Young
Facts.
Jake. Any of them can rip it out. And I'm just really excited. I want to see some shots. I want to see some quick scopes coming through.
We're not quite sure what kind of play both of these teams are going to have because so far we've seen one where it's
A lot thought you were Sakumai. Yeah, it's because Noah literally said, "Oh my God, it's Aerith," but it was literally Saku. Like, are you serious?
Rounds that were very explosive coming in from both teams.
Canadians sound white, but they're not.
They need to respond
Canadians?
to that. Maybe aggression.
Dude.
We're not quite sure. We're seeing here
I don't know.
finally firing range, search and destroy. Game number 2. RTL already won game.
Canadians are too nice.
Let's see what happens.
Could be a rush coming through.
Yo, Sebastian, you want to talk about what happened today? Because I bumped into him. I bumped into him and he said sorry.
Finally even gets two. Susano gets the trade though.
That was
On
actually
the head,
hilarious.
he almost takes
Like,
down that
I think I
play,
like
gets
bumped into
away.
him.
Susano gets one as well.
And the homie said sorry.
Versus he vomits down over in a very bad spot, Beef. But we do see
Dude, that was hilarious. I literally had to pause. I was like, what? Like, what are you saying?
Does get that ball.
Oh, he's that little snake over here trying to go in there for the
It's a
rotation.
reflex. It's like I punched you and then the homie was like,
Pretty
my
sure
bad.
You can read it just like a book because you can see
I
two
think, yeah.
players exactly. You got
Here comes
Asmal and Speed going in there for the rotation, and now timing is gonna be really
Was my
good.
scrim decent?
Oh,
I mean,
God, timing
I can't
is
really say
so
much.
spot
You and
on.
Neg.
Goes in there for the
And
flank, but
I
there's
don't-
one
I don't
player
watch
to
it.
greet them. That's Susano.
Yes,
I didn't
Susano
watch
kill,
the
but
game.
does number 3 get to kill Asmal? No trade whatsoever. But he's gonna spot Susano in front of him. That's how you get that gunfight. It's a gunfight inside that room, and Susano gets two in a
Aerith,
row.
when you
That's
were
great
15,
play.
when you
That's
were
all up
16,
to
I think we
Captain
stopped
Dirk,
talking.
The most experienced player in the team. With
What?
that sniper, he missed that shot and Freezy. He's going some zigzag
That's so
shots
random.
here, but
Aerith is
the
a feminist? I am.
bomb's gonna go down. Derp with DLQ switched out. No more right tick for him. Can he find something with
Why did I read that as
Planted
when you
with
were
that is
15,
extra
you were
pressure coming in
16?
from the side of Derp, and they know where he is. He's right there in American. He's applying that pressure as well. But with Freezy, you already know that there's 3 players in the team. So obviously,
Bro's
Mad
just
Bandit's coming
punching.
in from the side
Am
of
I tripping
RTL.
out?
He needs to make a rotation quick because with 20 seconds left on the clock, he doesn't have much time left.
Yeah, he doesn't have much time left to do it. 20 seconds left.
What
Rat
is
whacking
Bro
the sniper,
doing?
It's all up to Derp. He has to make a play, and Freezy finally gets taken down. 15
When you were
seconds left.
15, you were
Derp,
16.
Can he find something? Spots that player on the right.
You know what happened there? Bro, you can't even spell my name, right?
Decided for RTL. Just want to say, Freezy.
Fucking
I did that before, and it costed our team. We lost. So I feel like that's bad juju. You know, just gotta focus on the game, Freezy. Don't start punching the air.
But I mean, whatever works for him because he was almost top frag.
He sounds mad weird. Oh
Yeah,
God.
Here's the record.
Oh, we can't even spell my
Exactly.
name right.
We
Like,
can't tell
it's
him
so
anything.
tragic.
Whatever he does best, just Freezy things. But here we go, round number 2. One person pushed up Speed, gets one, but then gets traded out. So I mean, yes, you get the trade.
Why did
but
you
have to
bump
be
someone? That's rude.
Careful with your
Alright.
life as well. But obviously, did not expect there's going to be a lot of players there. But a stun check or a nade check probably should have been.
Yeah, that was great timing from Raven. He heard that kill. He heard that player takes down 7.
Holy,
Now we
why
have
can this
4
gum make
versus
such
3.
big bubble
Derp gets
pops?
wacky as well.
I love the
This
gums
way
that you could just like.
takes down Raven, and he gets flanked by Asmal.
You could just, like,
Last
blow
player
like a really
alive,
big
Asmal
bubble.
with a 2-piece and great plays coming through from the side of Huntsman. Great adjustment, and this is what you want to see in these boys. S&D really wins your championships. You just have to adjust every single round.
That was really good. I mean, for the side
Ferg
of
better?
RTL,
Yeah, Ferg
they
would
did
just
not
1v
expect one
like
person there
10
because
these
they
guys.
expected
These
to
kids
be
suck.
down
Ferg is the
low
best player in the
to
game.
8, but a really good response coming in from Huntsman as well. And yes, even though Asmo was really good, they just performed as a team there.
Yeah, they performed as a team there. The play was perfect. The comms are on point. But now
There's the
RTL,
toxic
Derp
mess.
takes down Wacky. Where was that shot? I didn't even see that. But
I wasn't
Jay
toxic.
also on the
I
side,
had an
on the
ego.
prowl. Can he find number 2?
But I never
Versus
said
Raven
anything that
in
was
his
like
home at the back of the firing
actually
ring. He's gonna spot 4 players, the wall bangs. No one's
bad.
even near. But number 4 though, is gonna be on the bomb. If Raven stays alive here, this could be huge here. But he's gonna get pushed up. He's still alive though. He gets one.
Ooh.
You don't want that to happen. But Alfari gets the trade though. Alfari gets taken down as well. 3 versus 3 again. We're back. And like what we did in
When did you
round
lose your
3
ego?
versus 3 again.
I lost it coming into COD.
Because they need to break corners.
The only reason I had an ego in Critical Co-ops
And then go in for the plant. Susano
was
goes
the
in
community
again,
was
but
kind of
Little
shit, and
Snake
I won a tournament,
doesn't
so my ego
really
was
give that
freaking high.
information. But Young Jay gets
But yeah,
one
the
big kill, takes
community
down
was
Asmo,
really
and now
bad.
it's gonna
Like
be
people were
Red
actually like
again.
racist, like
That's
bad
so
racist and
unreal.
sexist,
Young Jay was
like
looking at the
actually
corner,
toxic.
and, you hate to see
And I was
it,
like,
but
dude,
also
that's crazy.
Spots him. The trigger discipline isn't there, but he spots him as well. Both one shot.
Oh!
It's winnable! It's the
That's
Susano with the
crazy.
KSP.
8 kills already?
That
That's
is why
yikes.
that gun is the meta. And AJ's been saying it. If you don't want to,
Can you help me with my ban? I got banned for 7 days, but I think it's
If you're
because I was
not
being
gonna use
toxic.
it, you're gonna
Well,
lose
if you
it.
got
There you
banned
go.
and
He
you
just
know why you got
proves that
banned, I can't help you
really
with that
need to have
because
this
you
gun in
deserve
your
the ban.
arsenal. Really good lineup though, because for
I
this
can't help
guy,
with bans
he's
regardless.
a monumental
Ooh,
guy
big
when it
opening.
comes to search and destroy. Instrumental, exactly. There you go, Speed.
Wow.
Gets 2, but then Wacky goes in for the trade.
Yeah, but Derp gets a trade on Young Jay as well. Now it's a 4 versus 1, just like that. The round is gonna be over unless the gods of Call of Duty will give Wacky some superior aim, but he doesn't spot the spare in the back. Alfari, and too late. Asmo gets him as well. You know, great round coming through from RTL. I thought they were gonna pull away after that. That was like a momentum shift coming through, but unfortunately, Huntsman, they were like, okay, take that round, we'll come back.
It just looks like RTL really favors Bravo.
Yeah.
I mean, every time they go for Bravo, even though in the first half,
No, like,
they
I'm all
went
for, like,
the rotation, they just really like Bravo as well. But now a split
dark
push
jokes and
coming
shit, you know?
from the side of RTL, they're just
But, like,
things down just a little bit because
some people were
for now,
serious, bro.
aggression
Like,
is not
ooh.
the answer because
What's your
you
thoughts on
know
my scrim?
that Huntsman
I
can
literally
definitely
said
go
I can't
and
judge
answer
you
that
on your
but
scrim when you tell me you're a KD
Young Jay does
and
go
OBJ
down
time.
for
Like,
RTL.
I didn't watch the
Their
game.
plays like, okay, Wacky,
Oh!
Jay, and
Oh,
Derp. Shot by
tragic.
Derp. Can we please get it
Are
up
Mighty
in
and Bouncy
server cam,
related?
please?
No.
Wacky. on the
What?
screen with a sniper. Finally, I spot someone. That spot that player. So it's players. showing
That was
out
sexy,
with
man.
the 3 versus 5. We can't really
Nice
do
shot.
much here. Unless Huntsman push. If they push and they get taken down, I mean, this is gonna be an RTL round. But so far,
Kato, I'm not gonna
I
lie
like
to
this
you. I
place.
think the
It's gonna
homie
be
is
Huntsman.
messing with you.
Yeah, I mean, they had a 3-2 split, 3 in A and 2 in B, and that's how
Everything
you
covered.
use the numbers
Yeah.
exactly. And now for RTL, the easier route is actually going to be Bravo.
No, you're
They
good,
go
Riggs.
Bravo, and there you go.
Shot.
Speaking of taking picks, Wacky gets 1. He needs to even things out. They have
Alright,
58
there you
seconds
go.
still alive. Freezy. Finally, we are on even playing field here.
it was 5 versus 3. One gets sniped. Asma pushes up.
That's it, he
you're gonna
convinced
take
you
the
he's
risk,
not
but now
cheating.
you're back to 3 versus 3. Now you don't know what you're gonna defend. If
Oh,
you're gonna
lineups?
defend A, you're gonna
Where does that
defend
hit?
B.
I wish it showed on the map.
Formation, Freezy. You're gonna push for the Susano.
Maybe like,
No, so it's gonna be playing on the left.
Site?
Spot Raven though.
can you change the YouTube quality?
Tied to that corner, and that
No.
pocket side. Spots him, but
Nice.
Ooh,
Raven
good
gets
trade.
1. Wacky gets
Oh,
a
good
trade
follow-up.
for Freezy.
Nice.
Freezy gets 1 in this where in a round where Huntsman
I love
should
you
have
no matter
won.
what color
It's
you
the
are.
advantage
Thanks,
going to the
bro.
side of RTL. Derpy gets Wacky though. Now it's gonna be 1 versus 1. He's gonna go for it. Spots him as well. The
Oh.
ego shot coming to. Oh my God, Freezy! But Derp misses and
no,
Freezy.
Derp. I like it.
Ice in his veins. The
Yet
kid is the
again.
monster. And again, you already got 2 picks. 5 versus.
I mean, look, Kato, you literally said you got banned because you were being toxic. So don't be toxic next time. Just don't type in chat.
Wacky to get
hold.
all of those picks exactly. And RTL doing very well under pressure. Oh, Derp almost gets the shot, but then Young Jay with a response.
Jay with a nasty snipe coming through. 2 to 3 now. 4 to 5 so far. Beaten. Here comes the push. It's gonna be double trailer, triple on the ace side. And all go down. And it's just looking like RTL might just run away with this round.
Young Jay with the really big snipes. 2 to his name here in this round. Alfari, though, needs to go and wait for his teammate. Raven is already there, trying to go.
I feel
for the
what
pick,
happened
but
my
he's
voice
too
went
far
the
away
whole
to
time,
get
yeah.
any sort of help. Throws in the stun.
Bro's just happy to be there.
Yes, but you need to go and move now. You're the only
Cheaters
one.
can't get on leaderboard. That's cap.
But Ravens.
There's been multiple cheaters that's been on the
Difficult
leaderboard,
gunfight, but this is impossible here.
Yeah.
As 7 gets
Yeah.
the kill, 2 to 4, and that round, the last round was the round where everything just changed there. You know, Huntsman.
I can't believe they sound with AirPods. I could not.
It's now slowly. It's all in the side of RTL, 4 to 2. But now let's switch sides. Let's see if anything can happen for the side of Huntsman.
Huntsman couldn't do anything because you already know that RTL is already gaining that momentum, and now they are going to be the bomb holders of this round. The switch finally comes through, and it's going to be difficult. Very heavy defense coming in from the mid section, but kind of tricky because I would at least want one person.
Aerith, you like Clout? Yeah, love Clout, bro.
Finally, the rotation comes through. Young Jay will try to stop anyone that comes through his way.
Yeah, he's gonna try to stop everyone. And Young Jay takes down Alfari again. Again, off the observer's camp. Very sorry we're not seeing that. But now 4 versus 5. Young Jay gonna push through. Finally spots a player as well. Does he spot that player? Not now yet, but now Young Jay 5 kills. And if you look at it, Tusano really underperformed in that first game. Yes, he got like 30 plus, but now 9.
I don't like that angle.
Things happen for the team. I mean, so far nothing's happening. Look at the whole of Huntsman. They have 3 players in wood, and number 2 Raven might be the one. But if he gets into the sight of Young Jay, you are dead.
Derp needs to go in alpha and challenge Young Jay because
Cloud, Kushi, and Cash.
3 kills. There you go. Spots him. Gets
the 3 thieves left.
Very patiently.
Priorities.
They know that's why. Look at the clock. It's 40 seconds left on the clock.
The trigger discipline is perfect. He gets 1 though. Only gets 1. But that's more than what you want to get out of that. And here comes the push though. 7. And Susano gets 1 as well from the back. There's gonna be one last player. It's gonna be Asmal. He's gonna eat 2 bursts with the pinch. That is beautiful. And it's all up to Raven.
World Champ Stage Force today, yeah, for last. Wait, is he?
There you go,
and
5 and 2, and we are almost here at match point advantage for RTL Esports. So far, Huntsmen need to breathe a little bit and change probably a little bit of a strategy because they don't have an answer to Young Jay here. So far in the early rounds, we have Derp really just going in there for the early rounds, and Wacky yet again.
Dude.
Wacky and Young Jay just giving such a hard time. We need to see the snipers.
Yeah, we're gonna see those snipers, but unfortunately, we do have to pause the game. There are some technical difficulties. We'll be right back.
Do what? So we have to pause the game. What happened? See, look, even the coach is confused. They don't even know what's happening.
Sorry. Game pause, guys. Very unfortunate. You hate to see it, but it is.
I'm so confused.
But going back to that, you know, Huntsman. I just removed my cap. Sorry, hair reveal. Yeah.
Yo, happy birthday to
Huntsman,
your youngest daughter.
They had momentum on that.
Imagine one of
round,
them
that
gets
one
caught
round
chat
wherein they
cheating.
5-0,
That's hilarious.
Like, okay, I think this is gonna string to at least probably 4 rounds, 5 rounds, and they ended up losing 3 in a row. I just don't understand players that are just pushing out too much, like trying to get the highlight play.
Shim would crash at its peak. Nah, Almighty and
because so far Derp is at the
Blacklist is gonna be peak. What are you talking about?
In that last round, we saw Young Jay absolutely crush it there. Once that information, yes, that he's there, finally gets that 1 kill, right? 4 and 5.
Beef is like 6-5 with Jericho.
Yeah. We've seen RTL come back from a 2-man deficit, right? Yeah. And so you need to make those micro adjustments at a very pressured time where, you know, Young Jay is at the very end of Alpha. And obviously, if you have a gun like the Peacekeeper or, you know, a short-range gun like the KSP, you have no fight there whatsoever. So you make the rotation going in there if you were a sniper, if you were Derp, and try to go and chow that.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you, but it's just the small things. Like you said, the communication is probably not there for some reason. I don't know what's happening with both teams, but I'm gonna like to take this time to give a shout out to a new team. Actually, you guys know LXIX. Well, now they're X1.
They're X1 now. Shout out to the girls over there in the crowd. You have been absolutely great.
And everyone here, you know, got a jam-packed audience today. Really.
Dude, Jericho
and,
just shouts out all the time.
People on the live stream, who do you think is going to win this? Do we have RTL? Do we have Huntsman? It's very, very close so far. And I'm just excited, you know, but the game 5's not looking likely. If RTL wins this might be another donut.
Well, we're not quite sure because so far, I mean, yes, the tides are on RTL's side, but then
jam-packed, my boy Blind. That is uncalled for. That is hilarious.
This might actually be
advantage. Oh, thank you, No Game Real Life. Appreciate it.
Of RTL.
They're playing. Yeah, they just did a technical pause right now.
You know, it's gonna stop that fire because you were in that zone.
Yeah, exactly.
And then if Huntsman wins.
Shout out to all the girls for existing. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, we might see a game number 4 if Huntsman pull it through and try to change.
Dude, Beef Mommy looking.
Little things that they've made mistakes in the first 2 rounds. And
I get that diamond badge. What diamond badge?
Amongst themselves and try to, you know, tweak a little bit, but.
You can send me a screenshot.
The search and destroy. We already know that RTL kind of had an advantage because they gave Almighty a hard time. We thought that they could actually win it.
Yeah, that's true. We thought they were gonna win it. That game 1, it looked so bad at the start. Like I was just like, it was.
Imagine wearing
one-sided.
AirPods
But
during
once
tourney.
They were like.
They're
down,
using it to either
they
VC or
started
sound.
coming back
I think it's to
slowly but
VC.
surely, but you can't start off like that if you're RTL.
Thank you for the 20 rupees.
Unfortunately,
Appreciate
they
it.
did start off like that, but this time they won. So really, really different stories here. I just feel like RTL just need to start really strong. You know, those early gunfights. You know, your first gunfight in every game. It dictates the pace, and I've experienced that once. If you win that gunfight, sometimes you go all the way. You drop 50, you drop 60, like what happened to Freezy.
The confidence.
Yeah, the confidence is gonna boost you. So I feel like they need to do it. But now, for RTL, I think this is a great time for them to just stomp Huntsman to get that confidence coming into the next series.
So far, so good for them here in S&D firing range. And if they pull things through here, obviously we're moving forward into control. Now, again, that is a game mode that Huntsman isn't particularly good at, and we are bringing it into raid. Gonna be very difficult because, again, you're gonna see more snipers here. Exactly, and that was I think the fault of the game yesterday of Huntsman. They did not have an answer with a sniper. They need to kind of have a little bit of I think a long-range kind of engagement, especially knowing that RTL is going to bring out that snipe.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. I agree with AJ said. Derp is nasty with the scope.
Also, how are we feeling about the whole
but
TwitchCon
kids are catching
thing?
up. People are
Apparently,
catching
TwitchCon
up. You gotta
is
find
making
something
a
else,
required
Step up from Huntsman, hey,
policy,
let
a
me
new
snipe you.
updated
So far, Raid
requirement
is your anchor. I'll
that
find
they
you
have
something
to wear
that
mask indoors,
you used to be a
as
top
well
player,
as
but now
either proof
slowly
of
falling off
vaccination
the
or a
ladder.
negative
So
COVID
it's
test.
really hard for the Huntsman to
And
find
everyone
something.
in
And
chat
they've
is,
been
or
saying a
in
lot,
the
but,
comments is like L,
easier said
L,
than
L,
done, so
L,
you
L.
expect them to turn up, especially in that raid control.
Like, is
I
it just
agree
me
with
or
you.
am I the one
It'd be
like,
very
that
difficult
just
on
don't
that
care?
offensive side. If your
Like,
subs can't
I'd
win
rather
and you can't even
be able to
entry,
go than
I think you'll just get stuck in your spawn forever.
not, you know?
Absolutely.
Like,
Now,
at least I get to
we're
go.
gonna hope to see that
Right?
S&D, once we do get back into the game, that Huntsman
Like,
has
breathing in a
finally
mask
kind of
isn't
changed a little bit of their
impossible
plays that
for a
were
few
not working
hours.
a while ago.
It's not like they're
And
asking you to
really
freaking, like,
just
suffocate.
stopping the snipers, and either it's number one, you answer back with a kill with the sniper as well.
Like, why are
Dirk
people
was
so
doing that
mad?
in the early
They're just
game,
trying to keep us
and
safe,
now
no?
we need to see some sort of retaliation. Was it going to be smokes? Is it
'Cause,
going
like,
to be nades? Are you going to be aggressive?
thousands of people are
We'll
going,
see
right?
that later on, but
What
for
are the
now, we
chances
are
that not a
going
single
to
one of
quick
them are
commercial break.
COVID
Right after this, we're
negative?
going
Like,
back into Search and Destroy firing.
I mean, positive. Wait, not a single one of them COVID positive. Yeah.
If you ask anybody in the COD community right now, if whether or not they know a Call of Duty mobile team from Malaysia, the answer is always going to be yes. And there's always only one team on their minds, and that is going to
100%.
be the Huntsman. And that's exactly who we
It's
have
for
with
their
us
own
here
safety?
right now.
Yeah, I don't
The
know.
one and only Huntsman.
Good chat,
They have
W.
been the most
pub.
consistent team
Kopyo.
from the side of Malaysia, and no other Malaysian team have been able to match them in terms of consistency. Many have tried, one might have succeeded, but in terms of trying again,
no one wearing
they
mask
couldn't even
in
make
last
it to
CDL
this
20?
stage. That's the kind of
but
class the
CDL isn't
Huntsman
run by
brings to the
Twitch.
table. So I know for them, you guys have a few questions as well. I've
Twitch
got
is
the
making
honor
their own
of
policy.
asking these questions on your behalf. So, speaking of consistency, even with re-rosters, you guys lost your captain, but through all of those situations, you still have managed to bring the team up.
It's
to
just a
this
mask.
level.
Why are people complaining?
During the
That's what I'm
Masters 2, we saw
saying.
the
Like,
performance. You guys made it
not
to the
like
playoffs,
a
and you guys
random
dominated
thing like,
there
oh,
as well.
like,
Unfortunately,
wear a
couldn't go
mask.
all
It's
the
to
way.
keep people safe, no?
But in terms of making it to the playoffs yet again,
So they
for
don't
Arena
spread
Masters
the
3,
virus that can
right
kill
here
people? Like,
you
what?
are. How have you managed to ensure this consistency through all of these challenges?
For me, it's
The only time I wear a mask
drive
is if
and
it's not
discipline
crowded
from
and I'm outside
each
with fresh air.
individual teammate.
Yeah, fair enough.
For my own team,
Why did they lose their
personally,
captain? No clue.
myself have like a winner drive that in me that I always want to win, and I will carry that will in me throughout the whole team. So nobody gets to lose. They're always going to be at the top, no matter what tournament or wherever they go in life.
Yeah, fantastic, and that truly shows through your performance as well. Speed and Asmal, you guys are the newest addition to the team. Speed, how has the process of catching up in terms of the pace been so far?
Speed's been doing good.
So far, it's been easy.
Oh, Ranger! This was Ranger's team? Oh my god, I like Ranger. He's so nice.
Fantastic.
Like, his
yeah.
wife is really nice too.
And the chemistry is there. It's
Yeah.
been like, because
Oh, that's
we
their
also meet
team?
in real life and all, and then
Oh, he retired.
Play
Aw.
more scrims and all, lot of scrims.
Yo, Seb, thank you for
And
the
then,
tier
like,
3.
they know I'm
Oh
like
my
one of the best
god.
team fingers in Malaysia.
Thanks, homie.
That's why they pick me up. I'm not
Why are you
just saying
subbing?
I love that. I love that.
I'm just saying it. Just
Yeah.
Like, you know.
Now he is PUBG and Ranger. Ah.
I mean, he's the best SVD, but the SVD got banned, so it's like.
I know, okay, so that brings me to you, right? how does it feel to be the sole reason for the SVD being banned in the competition? Because this guy was the king of the SVD. Nobody could step in
Space got
front of him
competition.
without getting taken down in mere seconds. How did you adjust to that?
Firstly, I'm very honored that the gun is banned because of me. But secondly,
Diamond
I think
badge?
it wasn't
Oh.
that hard to adjust to it. to be
Like
honest,
on
because I
stream?
was
Oh
always an
my
SMG
god.
player.
Right.
And the reason I used SVD in the first place because I was getting destroyed.
It's
by other
definitely
players
possible,
who were
Sogen.
using SVD.
You got this. I
So
believe in you.
When I used the SVD, I realized that I wanted to be the best.
Every
So
team got
I used the SVD to its full
they
potential.
are.
Yep.
But now that
They
it's
all got
banned,
the
I'm
same
not
hair. That
really
is so true.
shocked or sad by it because
But maybe they're
I'm
just
still
dudes,
able
and
to
dudes
use
just
the
don't
gun
have a lot of
I
like
like,
unique
which is SMG
haircuts.
or
Yeah.
AR or anything because
I mean, I got a
feel
pretty
even
basic
more
haircut.
fun because it's banned.
I got that
Absolutely. I mean,
basic
your performance
Asianness.
saw a very immediate dip when the SVD got removed, but in the very next competition, which is Garena Masters 3, you're right at the top of the
You have
MVP
Sun
list
Sky right
all
now?
the
No,
time. So
Moon.
good job, man. I think that is something that is so difficult to
You're
do
banned
to
until
adjust
3
from
PM?
gun to
For
gun,
what?
and you've
What'd
been
you
doing
do?
tremendous so far.
Thank you so much.
You're most welcome. Alfari,
Yes.
give me the Huntsman's hit list. Who are you guys looking to hunt down in Garena Masters 3?
That's a good question, AJ.
Omega.
VV, guys?
No.
No.
Oh.
I feel
You said too easy?
I feel like
easy. Chaya lah, boys.
How about the C8 Legacy?
I think it's easy also. Don't think so, but sometimes lost to them. So
The
I'm not
ego.
sure. Give another try. Give another try.
Okay.
I feel like low kings.
Yes.
We beat them before, but now that we lost to them, I feel like we can try and beat them again.
Okay, that's
Nice.
you know, team number 1 on the hit
Gasp.
list.
Yes.
Blue Kings, all right.
They didn't lose any points.
Yeah, they've been perfect in the group stage.
Yeah,
Yes.
The only team. So yeah, maybe
You're going to be the first team to take away those points from them.
we did before,
Uh-huh.
but
But now we'll try again.
when we
All
try
right.
again.
All right. All right.
Second has
So-
to be.
Second,
Don't
I
listen
think
to
has
Simp.
be
He is
Omega.
trying really
Smart
hard
Omega, all right.
to win the
Raven,
arena
how
thing.
about the third one?
The Kings of Eastern.
Mm-hmm. The one and only.
Yeah, we fought with
Wag one, true. Wag one. Aerith, I wanted to text you earlier,
They have been
but I
in the
couldn't.
scene,
Why not?
Pro scene since the very start of the game.
Yeah. And technically, that's our MYSG El Clasico lah. Huntsman versus Almighty.
the OG.
Dude, what?
Okay, fair enough.
I never
so
knew
your
these
hit
playoffs
list
were
is
such a big deal.
Smart Omega,
Kinda.
Low Kings, and Almighty.
Because you're not my friend.
Well, boys,
Like you.
good luck. I hope you achieve to take down each and every single one of the teams on your hit list, and I'll see you guys at the very top of Garena Masters 3.
We will.
Yo, laid back.
Thank you
Thanks
for
so
your
much for the Leon Lime. Absolute goats. Thanks, homie. Why are every team conversations so awkward? This is what I think they should have done. They should have everyone's name pop up at the bottom so people know who's talking. Because I only know it's Derp because it says his name on his shirt. They should have like names and their in-game names at the bottom, right? And I think they should have did like one-on-one interviews. It's more like, I don't know. I think it's more clean. Friends. Okay, I don't know about that one. That's a bit of a stretch. At my chat, guys. At my chat.
True, but at the same time, we're gonna point out the reset. What's gonna happen? Are we gonna have the same RTL with the momentum, or are we gonna slow things down and let Huntsman actually take?
Dude, I don't have a mouse pad right
See
now.
what happens in S&D firing range. We're gonna stick with
Freaking
the score of
messing me
2-5. I believe where RTL's leading by 3 rounds. Beef Mommy.
Yeah, I mean, either it was a good break for Huntsman to try and go and regroup and rethink
It's a
their
bad break for
strategies.
RTL.
Exactly, bad break for RTL because they did have the momentum. Again, really exciting things that we've seen here so far because it was such a close hardpoint game, and now we're going into search and destroy where it was a little bit far off. But now, can't wait to see what happens here. They need to find a response, like we keep
Dude,
saying.
I blew
before
a
the
very
break, that
huge bubble.
Young Jay and Wacky need to be stopped because their sight lines are really good. The angles are just so good.
Yeah, that's true. The angles are just so good. The way he sniped. I mean, they had a back and forth battle with Derp.
I was
The wall
blowing
bang.
a bubble
Who has-
gum.
Who hits better with
Dude,
the
I made
walls?
it really
2 walls,
big.
3 walls. I don't know what's gonna happen, but so far they're
ASMR?
both crazy and nasty.
Tappy tappy notes.
I mean, the nasty snipes coming in from Derp as well is really good. The reason why he was so good in the beginning because the young
Can you guys hear
Jay
that?
could not distinguish where he was, and he always just won that. So they just readjusted at the half of the game, And after that, there's just no response coming in whatsoever from the Huntsmen. So again, like we keep saying a while ago, I want to reference into that last game because
Oh, you guys
of
can
course
hear
the
that?
last game
That's
we
crazy.
saw and really got to analyze
I
really
love your
well
voice and
is the
accent.
fact
Thank
that
you.
Young
I don't
Jay
think I have an
and
accent though.
Wacky will always get those entries, and I wish we could actually.
Is it annoying?
You already know they're always going to be getting those.
It's
first
just my
kills,
nails
right?
like dragging
You need to
on
have a
the
response. If
mic.
Young Jay gets one, you already know.
I don't know if you
either
guys can
go
hear the tap
rotate,
wave.
Throw a smoke, or you bring Derp in and try to go in there for the challenge.
Yep. But the way you're saying it, I definitely agree with you. But Huntsmen, they're like, nah, man, we got our own play, and it's not been working so far for them. So I feel like they got
disgusting. Please continue.
Use your utilities, and so far it's just been
Bro,
challenges. Because
I can't with Max.
I mean, yes, it could work, but 9 times out of 10, you gotta work with your team. Utils, get some info.
Can you hear if I
smoke
tap
check,
it on my
smoke
phone?
Check, whatever you want to do, flashbang. So you have to make the most out of it before you just go barge in there. You know, guns blazing, put your head against the wall. You know, just smash it and smash it. So I feel like the Huntsmen, they just need to really.
Do you have a dog or a cat? I have 3 cats and a dog.
Now they're losing by 3 rounds, so they gotta try to bounce back. You know, slowly but surely. Every life matters.
Still very possible for Huntsmen because we've already seen it before in really close games though for RTL. So you already know that RTL performs well under pressure, and Huntsmen as well. They need to go and find a way to get at least one more win against a really strong team. They did go up against Sector 0 in day number 2 where they gave the L to them 7-1. So you already know long range advantage because you have like the likes of Derp into your team. So you need to find a way to kind of change up your game. We keep saying that
Reminds me of
repeating
Nathan
it
Talk
because
for
it's something that is
German
the
Shepherd
only
now.
way that they
Well
can
done,
go
lab.
and win this search and destroy.
Yeah, I agree with you. You know, range
Do,
is your
do you have
best
an
friend.
aquarium in your
They've
house?
been
I
nasty
don't.
on the
We have a
PKs, on the
basil
peacekeepers,
plant
but at the same time,
thingy
their
mabobber
submissions,
though.
It's 50-50.
I used to have an aquarium in my
The
house.
bad ones. And Derp with the sniper.
That
very
was years
50-50
ago
as
though. We had a
well.
bunch of
Now
guppies
we're
and
about to
snails.
start
It was
here
cute,
again.
but
Remember, guys,
yeah.
we do have the same score.
Will
coming
you watch
through
Party
this-
of India Stage
in
4?
this,
I don't know.
Game number 2, 2-5, same size.
This
as
is
well. We're
land.
back on it, and now Asma with the sniper. He's gonna be on sniper. Okay, now that I like this.
Oh,
Like
they're
you said,
back.
Roll switch. Let's see what happens. And Asma can try to hit it. And so far, nothing yet. But
I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot they were
Derp gets
mid-range.
the double sniper setup. I like coming in.
There
from
you
the side of Hudson and
go!
Derp turning it up, and that is a bad break for the side of RTL. So far, 5 versus 3. Asma trying to hit that player, gets that kill as well. 3 go down. Now it's gonna be a 5 versus 2. It's off to Wacky and Young Jay, the double
tarantula.
sniper, the duo. Young Jay
Okay.
gets 1. Young Jay gets that first kill. 2 versus 4. Can they clutch it up?
There you go.
If they just
They
push
can
together
definitely
and not
even
get
Oh,
out.
no.
There you go, Wacky.
no.
Oh,
Oh,
my
no.
God, that's
Young
so
Can
Jay
we
gets
watch
the
them?
kill as
Can we
well.
watch them,
Change
please?
the camera. We want to go and see RTL
Oh,
right now
God.
because so far RTL yet again evens out the playing
nice.
field. And Asma
Asma.
gets 1, an essential kill. Not only that, in
Oh,
for the
the-
flag,
Oh,
but Young Jay
1v1.
with a
Oh, he
really
spots
big
him.
grenade.
He gets away. It's a 1 versus 1. He spots him as well.
No,
The quick tilt doesn't matter because
imagine.
Raven slides and takes him down. I wish Raven just picked up a sniper. Could have gotten a 1v1, you know, try out for FaZe. I don't know, but that was a great round coming in from both sides. But now that was.
I really hate pushing beef from attackers. After you get past the initial puppy, it's easier because you have so many like head glitch angles.
Young Jay with 11.
Or not head glitch, but like
Name.
wallbang angles, I guess.
Keep it up and look at that slowly but surely. Ansari
glitching
gets taken down by Wacky. Here comes the push from Huntsman. It's going to be a 3-man push coming through the east side. The pitch is
I
going
hate
to
that
it's a
angle, I don't know why.
4-man stack coming in from the side of RTL. Speed, Susano trades each other out. Now it's going to be a 3 versus 3. Freezy and Young Jay, they stay alive, and Huntsman bomb is down. This should be a round for RTL.
Slow things down because
Oh, Raven
Raven
gets
gets 1
away.
kill. Freezy doesn't quite get the
The
wall
movement.
bang. Oh no, doesn't really quite look behind him, and it's going to be a very tricky situation as the bomb
What's the
does
current
go
time in your
down.
city? Like
Now
2
Derp
o'clock?
needs to go and pull through.
Yeah,
but
2.
like what we saw a while ago from RTL, if they can pick up 4 members coming in from the side of Huntsman, maybe it's possible for Derp to do the same.
Ooh, the timing on top. Steelhouse, Derp. Does he spot him as well? Just going. Okay.
Sorry, I'm like blowing
It's
bubble.
gonna be 1 versus 3 beef, and Derp probably gets called out already. But Steelhouse, that player in Steelhouse, which is gonna be number 5, Young Jay, does not spot him actually. No information there. That was a miscom from Wacky probably, but and he gets to rotate. Does he spot this player, number 3, Freezy, on the right corner? Derp taking.
Or still wants to boost the KSP. The KSP is still broken in the esports
Spots that player
version,
as
so
well.
I don't know.
Derp, he knows where they are now. Now he
I
just
don't
has
know
to
how I
execute
feel,
it,
bruh.
but I think the only player he's not spotted it was Young Jay, which is gonna be on bottom Steelhouse. Unless he spot him right here. Scopes out at the wrong
We're not
moment.
even
That's
allowed
the
to
third
stream
time
on the
Call of Duty Diamond has
esports
hit
mode,
him.
which kinda
You hate to
sucks.
see it. 20 seconds left. He has to find something, or the RTL will be match point. Derp spots him as well.
Oh,
The
that's
quick
awkward.
scope. No scope doesn't matter. Young Jay was like, I'm not gonna slap you. I got an L card.
Very great effort from Derp trying to gather that
That's crazy.
information, but unfortunately
Some
for
is
them,
toxic
you know,
for
it's a
what
good
reason?
thing that he didn't go and overextend. Young Jay
Woke up on the wrong side of
probably
bed today.
could've, You know, when he heard, I'm pretty sure he heard the footsteps of Derp.
Do you see more
but
KSP
didn't go
or
in there
PK
for the
this match?
overextension, and that might have been
I can't
difference
tell,
between
to be
Derp getting that
honest.
1v3.
Yeah, I agree with you. You know, he just really slowed
I
us
see a lot
down.
of snipers.
Now it's gonna be 3-6 for RTL, and Young Jay starts things off with a jump shot coming through with a sniper. 14 kills to his name.
Omega
Guy's
Omega
on a
is
mission.
playing last. Ooh,
Man on a mission.
you got it, you got it, you got it.
No, please. Yeah! It's a collateral!
One more?
Is he gonna get
Shut it
one
down!
more?
Shut it down! Shut this.
Give
No
him
way.
the ace!
Give him
No way,
this!
no way.
Give
Young
him the
Jay!
ace!
He's gonna go for it!
Oh my
Another
God. Oh my God.
Another wallbang! One more! Give him
One
the
more,
ace!
one more, one
Young
more.
Jay for number 18!
Aw, fuck
But
Freezy.
Freezy steals the kill! But it
Dude.
doesn't matter!
Dude.
2-0 Young Jay with a 4K!
Dude,
And that is why
that
he is
collab-
also
that
named
collab was
Jericho.
crazy.
Oh my goodness. I should also name myself Jericho.
Oh, you
but
should.
there you go, Young Jay with
Dude, that
beautiful
collab, what the
snipes
hell?
to end the game.
Ain't
SMD.
no way.
It turns out they just needed a break to just make things pull through and to search and destroy. What a beautiful game from RTL and a valiant effort
Check
from
his
the
PC,
Huntsmen.
dude.
And we
Va-
thought that break
Wow.
gave Derp, gave Asmal a tiny bit of
Bro has
an
advanced
insane amount
UAV.
of kills, especially
No, no,
with
no,
the
bro
sniper.
has
They got
bro
all
now.
three picks, right?
Perk
Then
made
after
a
that,
paper? Yeah, bro.
silence.
Hey man, it was a good break for Huntsman, you know? We won one round.
Exactly.
But we're down 0-2.
Exactly.
What did I miss?
You know what? We're gonna forget that. Like what I keep
Wall
saying every
bang
time
collab.
I'm in broadcast, the teams need to forget what happened in the past.
Calm
down.
cool, collected.
Move on.
Trust, communication, teamwork, that's all you need. But
Exactly.
with Young Jay doing that, I mean, you're
that's
down
actually
0-2.
crazy.
You're fighting for your life.
This is gonna be tricky because Control is not the best game mode of the Huntsmen right now. I mean, they've
They're
only had-
knowledgeable.
knowledgeable, yes, but can they convert it into action?
I agree.
They won it once.
Listen, I'm from
3-0,
Canada.
but
What the hell?
against a team that's not even here in the bottom of the seed here, Acno Finesse. But you already have RTL and Control. Guess what? It's their best game mode.
That's true. This is their best game mode. It was a close game against Almighty, but now against Huntsman, they have all the momentum. They have all the fans on their side. They're probably gonna take this,
Wallbang
but
jump
on
shot.
raid.
Yeah, yeah. And another
I
wallbang.
think it's their map pick, and this offense on the
Does
side
my
of
specs
raid is
look like
very,
beef
very easy,
mommies?
actually. You know, it's offensive sided for me, but defense as well.
Honestly, yeah, kind of similar.
It's very.
I don't have the little bridge
it's very
thing
spawn
across the
trap
top
ready.
frame,
You
but
can
I have the
spawn
nose
trap
bridge,
either
obviously.
both sides here, and you can just see your life just go down, tickle down one by one until the end of the round.
But, before we talk about Control, I want to bring back the analyst to break down what just happened here.
Shut up, True.
Thank you very much, Beef. Thank you, Jericho.
In
What
pickup
happened?
screens.
It is really
Are you gonna wear
simple.
contacts when you come to
Young
Dallas? I hope you wear contacts.
Jay happened.
I'll wear both.
But what's not happening is the camera's not switching. Amazing stuff, right? And we expected Young Jay to step up his gameplay out there in the battlefield.
Right.
We expected Derp to be the counter to Young Jay. But there is no counter to Young Jay. He is a breed of his
Young
own.
Jay's just crazy
The
like that.
collateral was
Right.
more than enough to rile up the whole of the crowd in here, Neptune.
Yeah, I mean, expecting that we had a pause.
Yeah.
And everything went just flat out there. But when it started, slowly picking
Yeah, I don't know if
picking
Beef
up,
Mommy's wearing
but with
heels
that
or the
final
homie is just
moment,
like
oh my
really
goodness,
tall.
everything was on fire.
And justice wasn't really served because it wasn't just in that final round that Young Jay popped up as well. In
Right.
the previous round, it was still Young Jay. It's
Yeah.
just that we missed all of the kills that the guy was scoring. He was off screen, but he was doing the majority of the heavy lifting.
Imagine
right?
he wall
Young
hacks
Jay
them.
has been phenomenal. He's been instrumental for the victory on the side of RTL. But that's no surprise to us, especially in an SND matchup. And if the Huntsmen want to survive, they have to now step into the worst game mode in terms of performance. Control. They haven't really been able to show us exactly what they're made of. I think out of 7 matches so far, 8 matches so far, they've only gotten 2 victories.
Right.
Which isn't really the best of stats to have on your side, Neptune.
Definitely, and then we're referring to the data, and this is from where everything is clear. Like
Correct.
everything is fair on them, and they have stable. Everything is stable from their side. But this time we are on land. We've seen
What
a
did
bit
Bobby
of
tweet?
issues.
The
I
rise
don't
of
think that will
lonely
be happening
single
anymore.
men.
That has been addressed already. But
Dating
with
apps
the 2
and a
losses,
drastically changing
2
relationship
game
landscape.
modes
Dating
lost from
opportunities.
the Huntsmen.
Ew.
Hopefully
This is actually
their
this is
hopes
like
are not
actual
out
like
just yet.
statistics. Hold on.
we know
Dating
that it is
opportunities for heterosexual
hard-time,
men
because
are
this is their
diminishing as
only
healthy
chance to get
relationship
back,
standards
bring themselves
increase.
back and make it reach that game number 5. if
Men
they
represents approximately
take it back,
62%
but
of
with
dating
this
app users,
already.
lowering their
I'm telling
chances.
you, it's going to continue being red if the Huntsmen have not gone in and studied their losses. in the
Men
past.
need to address
Because
skill
what did we
deficits
talk
to meet
about before we
healthier
were heading into this
relationship
SND matchup? We
expectations.
talked about how RTL is a great SND team. We talked about how young
That's
Jay
shattered.
Wacky can step up to the plate, but we also talked about how firing range just hasn't really been the spot where
Yeah,
Huntsmen have been
shattered.
performing when it comes to SND.
Correct.
And in the exact same way as well,
Use
Raid
it.
Control.
Thingamabobber?
Yeah,
Okay.
we saw them get taken down 0-3, and
How
that's
do I use
exactly
Rocket?
what I'm afraid of, right? In the hands
Boost
of
Project.
West Point Mamba Low Kings, the Huntsmen could not even pull
Use.
a
F5.
single
Nice.
round. We hop into that same game mode. We hop into the exact
It's a funny
same
tweet.
map,
Bobby's
but
tweet.
against
It's funny though.
RTL Esports, who have already built that momentum. And you know, the momentum that was built in Hardpoint might have not been all that too stellar, but that close matchup was just what RTL needed to break the spirit of Huntsmen. And in this SMT,
AMT or
I think they
Omega?
have gone the distance to take that spirit
Maybe
away.
I think
But
AMT.
now in this next matchup, it's not whether or not Huntsmen win or lose. It's how they manage
Game
to
1 was
redeem
close. Game
themselves.
2
If
was
or not they
more
manage to
one-sided.
rise back up. Because if not, the door, I think it's already being cracked open here, Neptune.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I mean, it's sad to say, but we've been saying that already from the first series up until this one, because this is really where we lose those teams out there.
Correct.
And they just need.
Sad
to
we can't hear the
I
crowd.
still
I
have
agree.
my hopes. I'm crossing my fingers right now. I'm hiding it.
I
behind
imagine Heaven
whatever's
different
covering
IRL.
My hands right here.
Why?
I'm crossing my fingers because this is a chance.
I mean,
to
I've
really
seen
build
Heaven
team
play in
like
different
this, man.
tournaments, so I've seen,
they
like-
have been consistent.
'cause
in
he's
terms
always
of
playing on his
games after
bed.
Games, competition after competition. But this can also be a realization that, because you pointed out, they stand here right now that they don't have that much of support. So probably this might be a realization for them that they need that support. Someone will give that support. But for those of giving, we have the codes right here for the Silver Crate coupon, and
Woo.
hopefully everyone's taking
Does it
their
work for
shot
global?
and just jump into the game and redeem them.
One step at a time, right? Silver Crate coupon now. The next one's going to be the Golden Crate coupon. So make sure you guys stand by for that. And after we have given out all of those great coupons, we've got some amazing skins coming up for you guys as well. I'm looking forward
Is
to
it
the
legendary?
M4 LMG. That one is going to be for the very
Ew,
final
M4
one that we've
LMG.
got on the giveaways list for all of you all today. So stay tuned. Make sure you hit that like and share.
7
this
is pretty good.
broadcast
Oh
as
yeah, bro.
well.
I'm just
And
gonna
if you are in or
pop it
around
up.
Manila, make sure you drop by the Marriott Hotel. We've got so many hotels here down here at the Strip.
What if you just show
and it
up? Would you
looks
be able to
like
go?
I
Just
am not going to
'cause there's so many empty seats.
Philippines anytime soon. I need to go hotel hopping, man. I mean, when you talk about the Newport World Resort,
Mighty Match is not
they-
done. It's
they
right
just
after this
gonna
one.
have a fantastic lineup of hotels that you can stay and absolutely forget all of your worries at. I'm at the most decent one in terms of price at Holiday Inn Express, and even there, I've been having a gala of a time now.
Yeah, I mean, even like for me, you know, I live here in the Philippines. I've forgotten how the outside world really is happening. I don't know if it's raining. I don't know if it's like what's happening in the outside. It's because I'm so much enjoying myself in here.
When I get into the room, I don't want to leave, and
That
then
stash, though?
broadcast calling me. Mustache, you gotta
Isn't
get
stage 4
here
starting
now,
in like an
Mustache."
hour? For
A
Latam
little too
or
comfortable,
India?
right? But you know what? At the end of the day, the Huntsmen can't get too comfortable just making it through to the playoffs. They need more.
I wanna watch
deserve more.
Latam.
The amount of work that they've put
Chat,
in
where can we
already
watch
has to
Latam? When
be
does it
shown
start?
out here at the lower brackets. Losing means out of the competition. Winning one just means surviving a little bit longer and earning them an extra chance to fight. But on that note, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the players are ready. Let's invite Jericho and Beef Mommy right back with us.
Thank you so much, Mustachio and Neptune. You guys are staying at the Holiday Inn? We're sleeping right over here. We had to get our beds right now. My goodness. You know what? I need to have a talk with the management right now because our backs are hurting. But you know whose backs are hurting right now? RTL, because they're carrying this game right now.
Damn.
Now Huntsman needs to find a way to try and win this control. But obviously, you know me, Jericho, I like to bring up the stats. That's why I'm also the stats girl.
Latam in like
Stats
8
are
hours? Are you
really
serious?
for them right now
Hell no.
because, I mean, they only had one win.
I want a
And
3-0
so
so we
far,
get Black
though,
versus
C8
AM tier.
United, yes,
I
they
agree,
went
honestly.
against Omega.
Is
They
Beef
do not
Mommy
have the
Asian?
best stats when it comes to SND, but then gave them a
Beef
run for
Mommy's
their money.
Filipino, no?
Yeah, C8 Legacy.
Yes, and that's true. But I also want to give you this question. I was thinking about this while AJ and
She tall?
Nep
Yeah.
talk about Huntsman. Is it time to blow up the team once again?
Well, that is the question that we don't know the answer to
No, because
quite just yet.
Nerf's a close friend of mine. He was my teammate before, but you know they need to scout some players in Malaysia, trying to build it up. But it's easier said than done. They need to.
He's standing so they can show the hand gestures. That's hilarious.
Get someone like a.
I'm a Huntsman believer.
Dude, you know, they got,
Yeah, maybe not after the search join. She's the alley cat of Kadam. But alley cat literally casted champs last year. So not really.
It's not gonna work anymore for me. I think this
Mile,
might be
thanks for the
final,
rose.
the last dance for this team.
I want to be proven wrong. They need to prove it here in Control because this is their last stop. Because if they lose this, it's bye-bye for them. They're probably going to be watching tomorrow, but plane ticket right there, probably going to need to find a way to try and keep things together as a team. And now speaking of keeping together as a team, you need to find a way to be united here in Control. Again, like we keep saying, long-range weapons, and with a performance like Young Jay and Wacky, you already know they're going to bring it up here. But finally,
Ooh, raid.
possibly our last game here, Control Raid. Here we go, Coach Jay.
Possibly the last game, possibly the last time we'll see Husband again. And here we go. It's gonna be offense on the side of RTL.
Yeah, this is a pretty like
one down and 4 all go B.
common
And this
setup
will be
for
another fast control as
defense,
they get
where they
that
have
first stick
like
RDNA.
4 players
Look at
go
Husband
B.
trying to fight back, but that one dig in
Good push from
they don't capture
RTL.
this, they're setting themselves
If they could
up
just
for
get
the
some
end
picks
game.
here, it would be really good. Oh, well, never mind. I lied.
Even because we just started off the game, but
Yeah, I think Bobby's gonna be casting NA.
It can snowball. Speed getting that kill.
Hopefully.
Takes out Young Jay though. And so far, you get to see the rotation already coming through from RTL, knowing very well that Bravo is going to be absolutely...
Yeah, that was a good push from them. They killed the only player going for info on A, and then they got clapped.
Jello gets 2 in a row. Great shots coming through from him. One more break. He's gonna be number for Alfari.
Oh,
Gets
lucky.
away with his life, but B is slowly getting captured. And
Wow,
B
they have
this
so
round
much
is looking
progress
like
on
all gonna
both
be RTL,
hills.
but the live count is going to the side of Huntsman with +1 though.
Oh, that's
The
rough.
6
I'm not gonna lie. This is a really good lead for RTL. Lives are close, but look at the objectives. Oh, that's bad.
You already know that they move in as a unit. So they need to take care of their lives. Not only that, but also just one more tick for Alpha. And that is going to be the end of round number 1 for Huntsman. But there you go. Young Jay getting a lot
Ooh.
of kills. Almost gets another, but then takes out by Asmo.
Yeah, that's tough,
You
dude.
know what RTL did at the start was a risky play.
Big
because
kill.
If Huntsman read that perfectly, it could have been.
Oh, they need to hop on. Oh, big spawn trap. What the hell?
He gets 2, and this guy on a 4 kill spree hasn't died as well. The spawn trap happening. He's still alive. Sada gets 1 as well, and Jello as well, working towards that predator.
What? He pulled out his pred?
But Speed and Asmo, they take him down. But A.
Ah, it's over.
75% complete.
What? Oh, never mind.
But Young Jay gets taken down. So more time for them, but the life count slowly.
Just pred on point
toward the
and then just
side of
push it.
RTL.
Aw, they got a complete wipe. Oh my god.
A minute and a lot of
I mean,
time
they
to
do have a lot of
invest
time
in
and they
your
have
friend, or do you wanna
lives advantage. They can chill.
For a comeback here, Huntsman finally with the denial, but
What does capturing the objective and control do? Win you the game.
all across the board.
If you cap both the points, you win. For offense. So you don't have to finish all the kills. You could be down lives, but if you cap, you win.
They can definitely take down it, but especially with Breezy with the Fred, that's not going to be a really good.
That's good though. That's good.
They're
for
so
the
fast
side
on
of Huntsman.
control.
They
My
saved
god.
Their next round because they,
Not
they
pistachio.
forced Breeze to bring out that Pred, so that loses 1 Pred, but they still have 1 more. They only have 1, so that was it. That's great. But here comes the drone. They actually brought out 2 streaks. So if you're Huntsman, even if you lose this round, it's actually fine because you let RTL, you let them work for that round.
Working for the round is what they need, and Derp still getting
alive,
these big
though.
kills. Alive.
What?
One more! Going in there, not only going prone,
Yeah.
but also going in for the hip fire. And
That was a really good lead for
unfortunately, doesn't really quite
RTL.
get all of the kills as it dwindles.
I thought they just
RTL,
increased timer.
Really good start, but shaky
Well, if you didn't
start.
cap 1 yet, like for example, it's A and B, right? And you capped A,
I mean, it was an expensive.
and the round's about to, because like it starts with 1 minute 30, so you have a minute 30 to cap 1 flag. If you cap the A flag or the B flag, you cap it fully, you get an additional 1 minute 30. But if you cap both
Number 3 challenges as well.
within
He gets
that
taken
time
down,
period,
But this
you win
time, it's
the
time
round.
for the Huntsman to push through. And they're actually taking so long here to just push through.
no.
Finally, Derp is going to be the first one inside P4. He takes him down, and you don't want to miss those shots.
The same thing here happened with what RTL did. They
Oh.
had a very heavy defense going into Bravo.
Oh, that
Huntsman,
sucks.
they did go in for A as well. So the difference is RTL was able to pull that off, and now for Huntsman, you invested so heavily in A, but then the push was just too well.
And
Oh, God.
You get like
Exactly.
5% from A, then you just lose it again. Nothing.
That's
7
rough.
to
That's
7.
actually rough.
They bring out their purifiers. Alfadi, he brings out his for 1 kill. And that is not how you want to use your operators. You need to be
Oh my
consistent.
God.
And Young Jay,
Yeah, this
Praise
round
and
is tough.
Praise burn them as well. As
Sun
Nugget
was
taken down
still
by Sun.
alive. The hell? I think he
Here
has
comes the
streaks.
front
Does he?
round, 4 to
No.
16. And Huntsman, they're looking for answers to their questions, but they cannot find anything. 27 seconds left.
Breezy, the little
24 to
menace.
14. This is just all RTL.
Yeah, 1 more hour for India stage 4.
Prayers that they need right now. They need to do everything. The full rosary. Hail Mary.
To the COD gods.
Exactly. And
I
now
don't think India
they're
India
having a very
skill gap is as high as
difficult time
NA.
getting on their pool side. Exactly, with 10 seconds left, it's not
Before y'all come after me, it's my opinion, okay? Like that's just what I think. I'm trying to be
Look
realistic.
at the life count of RTL. They can just give you like what 15 left. They can still win the
Or
game.
EU.
Freezy and 7, but the double cap comes through from them. They finally get that.
I think Latam has a really high skill
But
group though.
5 seconds left. They need to hop on it as well. The contestant in, but Freezy gets taken down, and now Huntsman slowly capturing it. But the flank might just happen. And are they gonna?
It's just my opinion. That's what I think.
Again,
You could think
Hunter Killer
otherwise though.
Hunter Killer almost gets that player number 3, and it's also Freezy to shut him down. Shuts him down as well. But they're still capping.
Nah, I have to be so careful when I say stuff like that, bro. Like, because people be coming up on my neck to be like, "Oh my gosh, so you're saying this region's ass?" No.
Around for RTL and just contest it, and there you go. No time remaining. It was valiant effort for them, but time was not on their side. One.
I'm talking about the region as a whole, you know, like in terms of all the top teams. I feel like
do or die.
like EU has some top teams, but I really do think NA has like the most top teams. Because they have a lot of teams that could really just show up if they're having a really good time, and it's like you never know. Oh yeah, Godlike is good, yeah. I haven't seen Godlike play recently though.
The full rush in of B. That is right, beat Mommy. And now Dirt brought out his own gear, but look at Freezy. Spray. Oh, beautiful.
Oh my God.
Fire coming through from him. He's gonna keep on spraying, but
World's gonna be land.
And now look at the kill feed. All Huntsmen.
Champs stage 4, which is coming up this month, is not land, but a lot of teams are going to different areas or states or whatever city for better
If he
ping.
gets that kill beef, he can actually start that
Like
A
boot camp.
but he decides to spawn trap kitchen. And the 3 players from RTL clearing out their base.
Have you ever
And this is
script
how
got
you
like
actually
no?
play control. You gotta clear out your base every time you spawn up.
Exactly, and that was the struggle a while ago of Huntsman. They really couldn't do that.
Oh, awkward.
Pressure was applied so hard right now from RTL, but there you go. Azmal getting a lot
Yeah, that's
of
rough.
points from his Nemo. Who's getting that kill? And there you go, Freezy.
EU winning stage 5 is the greatest joke I've heard in a long time.
Yeah, this kid is just on. I don't know what he ate today,
Damn.
but he's been really crazy.
UD's going to Dallas. Animus Nova pretty much beat everyone convincingly. I think so too. I think EU has 2 top teams.
33 seconds left.
Everyone else is good, don't get me wrong. But
Slowly winning the gunfight here, but for the side of RTL, they still have some streaks. They still have some operators.
I hope stage 5 is in land, same.
But here comes the flank though. Freezy has 1 big gunfight, gets 1, almost gets a second as well. 16 to 10, Susan with a beautiful shot coming through from Derp. 16 to 10, 6-time advantage. Time is not on their side. Huntsman might be able to pull this out, but look at RTL already inside that ring point. Can they keep it up? Here comes Jello. He brings out his operator skill. Gets 1, but it gets taken down. Unfortunately, Freezy as well pushing through. They're just trying to push in, trying to get something out of this. Last 10 seconds, Beef. They need to start capping on it.
oh god.
Yeah, they are in a pickle, Beef.
Oh yeah, they don't have time for it. Who's number 5? What are you doing? Just go to points. You need to go. Oh, whatever.
They have to hop on it. It's a free side.
Nah, they lost.
No time.
Dude, they're like taking their sweet time. What the heck? Bros were not worried. I mean, fair enough. They could just be saving for next round.
But hey, maybe that pressure can actually get to you, because at that point, you already get to see Huntsman also had the life advantage. So they're struggling right now.
NA and SEA regions. SEA regions.
Is really good at that.
They have really good players, but most of them are on iPad, no?
Where RTL went in for that Bravo push. Now it's a full
Even
stack
though
kill,
when she's
full
done,
stack
I don't hear a word she says.
Bravo.
She's literally casting right now. What do you mean?
Yeah, the pitch coming through here.
Ooh, come back from the side of Huntsman. If Huntsman win this attacking side, they win. I swear, they win the whole thing. Well, this whole game, this round.
Let's give it up. Let's just give it up and focus on RJ actually gonna force this. They want to force this.
SEA is Garena? Oh.
This is not good because the pitch,
I thought you were referring to like.
every single side has
Never mind.
been covered for the side of Huntsman. You have Zigzag as well as Pillars just covered by them, and B is gonna be captured. And RTL they just lost 10
I'm tripping
lives
now.
during that
It's too late.
30 seconds. B.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Garena is definitely a big region.
Here because RTL down with the points. Not
What?
How do you not hear her? She's literally talking right now.
Sometimes that is the strat to give a
Last week, Enigma destroyed Godlike in a tourney.
Wow.
You never know, bro. You never know. It's all possible. Oh my god. Yo, they're getting doo-dooed.
And they need to find a way to go back into their
Dude, it's 28-7?
28-7. This has been the most
Oh, that's
impressive round
gross.
we've seen so far. Young Jay gets taken down. Last 4 lives to go. Asma fully streaked out as well. 24-2. Can you do anything? It doesn't matter. This should be around for Husband unless they choke this. And if they do choke
23-2,
this,
nah. That's not possible. Shh, be quiet.
a minute
We're
and
giving it to
34.
Huntsman.
Alfari, they're just gonna try to make the play. Alfari almost gets one. Jello Freezy 7. They all
Ooh,
get
that was
4.
rough.
90-2.
No.
Imagine they come back
surely,
this.
I can hear AJ laughing on my right side.
Please, Jericho,
A
no.
minute and 20 seconds left. Can they make the play? Dirk, the Dragonfire has been spotted, so they're gonna.
Oh,
they
and they got a Dragonfire. Yeah, it's over.
90-1, and there you go.
There you go.
Speed closing it out. Great round for them, and this is the hustle we've
That's
been
gross.
waiting for. I've been waiting for, and now
2-2.
one last round for them.
Yeah,
Of course,
that's
they're gonna
disgusting.
return for the side of RTL. This is gonna be the second time that happens to them. Remember
That
the
kill
mistake.
advantage
They
was a
were-
little
they
too
were
much.
up 2-0 against Omega.
See, now
Sudden
they have
control,
defense,
and then losing
so I think they're gonna win
3-2.
this.
Will it happen again?
Let's see. This is a different team right now that we're seeing from the Huntsmen.
Should have saved Dragonfire for round 5. I think they just want to make sure to secure it because they were kind of getting wiped, so they got nervous. Big Pred.
Pred. There you go. Gets 2. Really big kill from Asmal.
That is awkward.
Well, he's gonna get taken down. Freezy, Young J7 all get that.
Honestly,
first kill.
not a bad
Coming
idea to
down,
cluster.
B to be captured. And if you're Huntsman, do we force B or do we stay back?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, if you're saving cluster, it's.
You really want to save it for a really good round.
I don't know.
Especially at a very crucial moment. But as we can see over here, already getting a lot of the
Ooh.
points. Bravo almost.
Yeah, that's not good.
So that's
Oh.
so far. And when it comes to the kills,
Oh, they're getting
Huntsman
bopped.
only has 14 left versus that 26. And
Oh,
already
God.
They kind of struggle when it comes to the defense.
Yeah, 24-13. That's.
This is where you slow down your pace and just camp every angle possible.
Freezy gets spotted as well. Speed gets the kill. Slowly but surely, but 2 minutes
Force them to
already.
have
If
the
you're
cap.
RTL, you can just slowly play your game here, play a little bit of
Poyolin,
PMB,
thank
you know,
you for
play
the
a little erratic, get on
gears.
those cheeky spots.
Oh my god, thank you.
Freezy as well.
RTL took it serious, yo, for real.
Gunfight here. He's gonna get
Nice.
sprayed down. That's great for the side of Huntsman. You gotta work together as a team.
Thank
and
you
work
so
as a
much.
unit. And so far, the drone spotting it out. Young Jay
Gracias,
giving them all the
homie.
information they need.
How are you doing? I'm good. How are you doing, Garrett?
Wait to just save their lives because there's 9 left
Ooh.
versus 20. They know
Are they
they're
gonna lose
first
with
to
him
the
not
point.
using his
Archie
cluster?
already definitely
Tragic.
Smell it. And now for Freezy with 30 kills. Not only that, a Dragonfire as
Oh.
well. It's not gonna be possible for them to go and make a comeback unless they make a god play. 17 and 10. It's gonna be very difficult for them to go and get, but then a really
God.
big
And they're
nade
getting
from
naded.
Young Jay.
Yeah, really big nade. Young Jay's gonna be pushed up. He's gonna get taken down by Speed though.
Oh
Kitchen
my
also gonna be
God.
stacked up. And this is still a losable round for RJ. If they keep on bashing their head into Kitchen.
Oh,
Freezy.
Freezy. What doing?
No
No way he just snuck through.
This
Yeah, I
is
was
the
gonna
pin.
say.
This is it. Raven takes down Freezy. But now 2 more players still inside. And
I know
Rex from Hunter
there's no way he could have used his cluster, but he did have an opportunity. He could have just placed it on B.
He's gonna get taken down. No trades whatsoever.
Even
no
Laundry
follow-up.
to
Maybe
stop
follow-up.
that
Susano
spawn
gets
trap.
one as well.
Yeah,
That's
it's
a big
over,
1v1.
GG's.
Gets 2 in a row. Last 3 lives remaining. Susano gets the 3K.
Oh,
gets the 4K.
Garrett,
and
thank you for the
ends
Garrett,
game,
appreciate it.
and
GG's,
sends the
GG's.
Huntsman home. RTL Esports moving on to
Nice
the next
cluster, bro.
round.
Nice cluster.
Huntsman being the hunted here in our second series, and congratulations.
But that could have been a waste. Well, I mean,
you may have won this. This is a
I don't know.
win. But then I really want to commend Huntsman for giving us a show.
I mean, it's wasted regardless now.
What a beautiful victory though, coming in from the boys of
Sheesh.
RTL.
Yeah, beautiful victory coming from them, and they did it.
Yo, thank you for the
They did
rose.
not
Appreciate
repeat
it.
themselves. The
No.
last time
Where's
that happened to them,
Wacky?
they lost to Omega 3-2.
I don't know.
But now, unfortunately, Huntsman with an impressive round.
Yo, thank you for the
number
Leon
4.
Lime and the rose.
But you know, they were like, okay, we'll learn from you guys.
They were probably
Number
waiting
5,
until they
and
got
all of them,
momentum.
the purifiers, everything was
Yeah,
happening.
maybe, but
Great sportsmen,
I don't know. I feel like
both
cluster
sides.
is only useful if you're,
You know, we
the enemy's
wanted
trying to cap
to
when
make
you're on
it,
defense.
but they
Because you can't really
unfortunately
spawn
had
trap
bad
with
game one.
it on this
Now
map,
G2 already
particularly.
has to leave, and unfortunately,
I don't know.
Huntsman,
This is weird.
Like I said, Crush is just.
It wouldn't have been game changing. I don't think
You just
so.
knock on his door. Hey man, you want to get
Yeah,
back?
maybe like
Hot
B,
dog, a lot of
Laundry
these players
somewhere.
as well, you can just get them experiment, and I feel like Huntsman. I think it's really time to blow it up.
Let's see if that will happen because there's a lot of time for them. They can finally go and breathe. I mean, at this point, yes, you did have that L, but that should be a lesson learned for another day. I mean, champions aren't really made in a day.
Yep.
You need to be roughed up. You need
That's
to
true.
go through struggles in order to be the top champion. Take a look at Omega. Take a look at Blacklist International. They weren't the top teams for a while. Yes, Omega was the top team back in 2020, but they were really battered back in 2021.
Yeah, I agree. But back to your point, Alfari, Raven, and Derv, they've been teaming up for 2 years already.
Mm.
And once Ranger left that team, everything just crumbled for them. Yes, they're great individually, but they don't have that.
Next game is AMT against Blacklist. Great matchup.
Really good. You need to have that one IGL, exactly the glue that holds the team together, because you already know it. They're winning individual gunfights. The plays are good, but for some reason there's something lacking in this team. But you know what? I can talk all day. We can talk all day, but you know what? Who's going to be talking all day about all the stats and what just happened? Let's bring it back to the analyst, Mustachio and Neptune. Let's do it.
Thank you very much, guys.
AMT is almighty, right? Yeah, AMT against Blacklist.
Control. Huntsman showing
really good matchup.
Live Neptune, round 4. We saw exactly what they're made of. Right. But those that get to go the distance, RTL Esports, you see exactly why. You see the
Dude, that was a close game,
you know,
bruh.
letting go a little bit just to take the whole
Pistachio.
cake, right? Yeah, I'll give you a slice, but the whole cake is mine. At the end of the day, the Huntsmen, they got to look at the bright side, right? Yep. They've got consistency. They reach this stage with no backup whatsoever. No brands behind them, no money behind them, no support behind them, just their friendships. And you know what I love more than that? I love the respect that these teams have for each other.
Right.
I mean, I dare say that our community, our COD community is one.
What? Where's Omega playing next? Playing against Low Kings.
In fact, I barely ever see.
Who's strong in Latam? A lot of
sometimes
teams.
in the comment section where
Ooh, thank you for the tier 2.
Odd people who, you know.
No, wait, they're doing it for the PlayStation. Yeah.
They don't get to take those fights up against these players, right?
Correct.
These players who played at this level,
It is
they
LAN.
know how to respect each other because they know
This
how
is
much
LAN,
of effort it takes
I don't know
to
about Worlds,
dominate
though.
out there, Neptune.
Definitely. I mean, we know from the start because we started this way back.
Yeah.
When the game started, we started playing. We know like most of the people, especially in
Last year, ARP went crazy for real.
competitive scene, and we've seen their journey.
Correct.
And these teams right here,
World modes
they've been
definitely
the same
should be
journey.
LAN.
We know what the feeling of starting up, trying to get a
Yeah, I
good
really
team,
thought,
getting chemistry, even for
what's it
us,
called?
like getting good
Huntsman
partners,
had that.
getting good a team in order to really take that success.
Yeah.
To them. And I think for the side of the Huntsmen, they have good composition.
This is gonna be another 7 a.m. stream? Yep.
To be confident enough. Probably it's all things that's missing compared to the other teams. That brings a little bit of stress to them.
Stage 4 is not LAN.
It carries over to the gameplay.
Yeah, absolutely.
But
man.
some
I mean,
teams
more
are,
than a replacement player. I think what
but
the
some teams are going to
is a
boot
proper
camp.
brand from Malaysia.
Like-
and I'm not talking about just any brand. I'm talking about a proper.
Like a lot of the
esports
NA
brand
teams are
that
going to
already
Dallas.
knows how to guide these players to greatness.
Right.
Because individually they are great. They just lack
Beef-
that
Beef
one
Mommy was there,
extra
yeah.
bit of
And Homie
guidance
was
that can
like,
take them
what,
up to the next
007?
level. And so far, unfortunately, it just hasn't been the case. No one has been promising.
NA the week after
to
EU.
show
Yeah,
us
so
in
EU
that
is
way.
the 21st, I
Let's
think.
hope that happens in the future. But
NA
Huntsmen,
is
although they
27.
look for the door, they can look at the bright side. They are in the Philippines at the end of the
Do
day.
some
The
rank- I don't
Malaysians
think I'll
can
find
now
games,
take
bruh.
this as a
Not
holiday.
gonna lie.
You can go hunting for some halal Filipino food.
I can
and
try.
if there's one thing I know, Philippines filled with good food, Neptune.
Oh yeah, you're talking about that, and a lot of food indeed. And like I know AJ is dying to try out.
India is in like an hour,
I've tried
yeah.
a bunch of stuff already, man. I mean, okay, I'm not gonna list them all out here, okay? But I have tried out almost everything there is to try except balut. It'll happen. It'll happen.
What about your
On that
team?
note, ladies and gentlemen, boys.
Yeah,
and
my
girls,
team's
I
going
need
to
introduce
Dallas.
this. Well, we're gonna take a quick short break. When we head back, it's gonna be Blacklist International Ultimate taking on the ultimate team from Singapore, Almighty themselves.
Huh.
Welcome back.
Oh,
Round
Jesus.
3 is set.
Wait, what
and
is
this
this?
is for another set of Team Cali.
Oh yeah, definitely. We got an international showdown in this 2v2 blindfold challenge.
Wait, what is
We got
happening?
The Malaysian squad, aka the Huntsmen, versus the Philippine Prime. They came, they saw, they conquered. Veni Vidi Vici. They're here to ball out.
Yeah, definitely. And I'm just wondering as to what they are going to put out right now because
No, I'm not
know
going to
HT
TwitchCon.
and Owen are ready to
I don't even
to
stream on
bring
Twitch.
the fight against the Huntsman. What is your message to our Malaysian brothers right here?
Huntsmen are too basic.
Okay. Yeah.
BBB is overrated.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
I mean, there's only one way to find out. We are about to enter that battle in Neptune. The game about to begin in 3, 2, 1.
What's happening?
Battles begin.
What's happening? Are they doing blindfolded 1v1? Wait, why is the screen like this? It's whack.
Search and destroy. Defend the objective.
Oh lord. Pull out your gun, bro.
Bomb spotted.
Oh my god. What the hell's going on? Why are they playing blindfolded? But this like split screen is so bad. They should have done it left and right. Why the hell did they do it up and down? Why did they do it like this? They should have done left and right. Oh, they see each other, or I guess. Oh. What is happening? I'm so confused. I don't even know where the guy on top is at.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
I'm lost. This is why you don't use gyro, bro. Twitching.
Defend the objectives.
Not again. Bro doesn't even leave spawn. He's sniping the ground. Yeah. Doesn't my rank bots? My rank teammates, bro.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
This is actually my rank players live.
Destroy the objective.
It's delayed. Match should have been a shipment. Yeah, who said firing range was a good map for this? Oh my god. Bro got clapped. Blindfolded.
Well, Neptune, it seems like it's going to be the Malaysian squads that's going to win this game 3-0.
Yeah, 3-0, and well,
It is
I don't know
delayed.
if that is basic so far for the side of VVV, but so far the Huntsmen really brought in. This is the fastest that we've seen so far out of all the teams who played, and
Oh, so there's more.
well, as they give out the congratulations, Aski and Owen, what can you say about that loss that you got on a 3-0?
They are tryharding us.
Well, Asbel, what can you say about their comments?
That's crazy.
I feel like we're just too good for this. So, easy win.
Okay. Yeah, friendly rivalry.
How
And
old
again,
are they?
we'll be right back for more
Like
action
18
in
plus,
this
I think.
match. We got one more match up ahead. Make sure you stay tuned. We'll be right back.
Yeah, I think they're at least 18. This is Canadian server. That's actually facts.
The cruelest battles always happen in the most beautiful places. Not this time.
As we see here, ladies and gentlemen,
When you're fighting for your life,
Leptunes
nothing else matters.
kidnap 4 players of green, bro. That's actually so foul.
Victory is won. Glory fades. You don't hear their calls anymore. And then your ultimate duty.
Alright, we're gonna watch winners bracket now.
Beside your brothers. And go down together.
Guys, I actually think I have a talent for making really big bubblegum. Wait, I need to make it like really big. Hold on. Show us? Wait. Give me a sec. Wait, next time I get it the really big size, I'll show it. The ad looks a little too good. Down. Look at these campers. They're promoting camping, bro. I can't dodge. What the heck? Automatic is not a big. Yeah, their animation sector is good now. When our global playoffs? NA is August 27th.
Always happen in the most beautiful places. Not this time. When you're fighting for your life, nothing else matters. Until victory is won, glory fades. You don't hear their calls anymore. And then your ultimate duty is to stand alongside your brothers and go down together.
You're at for empty event? Yes.
Ghost is down.
Wow.
Repeat, Ghost is.
That's tragic. Trailer be better than Vanguard, dude. The trailers are always so good. I like the Mythic CBR one. No way, Urban Tractor Bro? Yay, another BR. Oh wait, no, this is MP. Wow. Very realistic. Bro got one tap. Oh, we cannot, eh? What the hell? see you guys someday. Yeah, good night. Maybe more players play BR in Canada? Probably. Maybe.
The cruelest battles always happen.
They added another 2 minutes. That's crazy.
Not this time. When you're fighting for your life, nothing else matters. Until victory is won, glory fades. You don't hear their calls anymore. And then your ultimate duty.
That's actually crazy.
Alongside your brothers.
Why can't you play games in between? I can.
Down together.
Free all? I did it! Big bubble! Look, 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 look. No! It deflated. Fuck.
Ghost is down. Repeat. Ghost is...
Fuck. Hold on. I'll do it, just wait. Wait. Fuck, I can't wait, hold on. He's a 10, but he can't snipe. Depends. Is he good with other guns? Bubble, look. Bubble. Bubble. I got it. Hell yeah, look how big. Holy fuck. Are you holding it? I don't care. Oh shit, why is this lopsided? How else am I gonna show y'all? Yeah, it's AMT against Black Person. Bubble. This one's not as big. I like how this just starts in soon.
The cruelest battles always happen in the most beautiful places. Not this time.
Now the real match starts?
When
Yeah.
you're fighting for your life, nothing else matters. Until victory is won,
Bubble.
glory fades. You don't hear their calls anymore. And then your ultimate duty is to stand alongside your brothers.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to the playoffs of Garena Masters Season 3. This is not just a showdown between the Philippines and Singapore.
They played
This
shit
is
company
a
that someone has percent
rematch
lines about
of
5
the
times.
Eastern
Yeah.
Finals, Neptune. Almighty, they went down and they went down hard. Blacklist International Ultimate, they took the throne and they continue to dominate.
Blacklist or Tribe? Tribe.
Competition after competition after competition. But maybe Smart Omega has already started something beautiful by knocking them down a couple of notches during the Garena Masters Season 2. Maybe that's exactly what Blacklist International needed, right? Just to get a little bit of that spice taken out of them. Kenshi, once again, isn't able to provide those snipes anymore.
Right.
Although those players are supreme, I believe Almighty might just be able to grab it. But we don't know. So far in the group stage, they haven't come across each other just yet.
Correct, because they are part of different groups. When we look at the numbers, statistics,
Nah, YouTube's
we're
still late.
seeing that it's more favorable for the side of Almighty.
Oh, yeah.
When it comes to numbers, they only
crowd
have
is coming
one
in.
loss in there. We're in on the side of Blacklist Ultimate, 3 losses. So that is
Yes.
83.33 for Blacklist International.
Is Tribe the best
Ultimate.
team in the world?
For the side of Almighty, it's
We'll find out.
91.67. So the numbers, I know there's a plenty of time that we mentioned that we need to throw it.
Yeah.
But against these Kings,
Yeah.
I would say that the numbers go back, way back from when or every time they go in for the fight. This really are being proven for them. No one has taken them down just yet, and
Yeah.
this is a chance for them to really bring it out. And I like to point as well as this might be what Blacklist International Ultimate
No,
needs.
YouTube is
Because
slower
at
than
some point,
Trovo.
once you're on the top, you only need to be nudged down a little bit.
Have
so
you
that
scrimmed
you
an
can
Anthem's or
put
Nova?
up
Nah.
a little bit
They're
more
EU.
of your game.
And unfortunately, when you're at the top, you get a little complacent.
Right.
And you don't get complacent not because, you know, you are too comfortable, because nobody's challenging you, nobody's pushing you, nobody's begging you to step up your game because you are the very best already. Blacklist International Ultimate, once again, 5 championships. Nobody tested them, nobody pushed them the distance until Smart Omega appeared. Now that can be a good thing.
Can I restart
that
the
can
stream?
be a
I'll
bad
just
thing.
refresh.
The bad thing is maybe they took away the confidence existingly there, right? And Almighty, a team that goes toe-to-toe with the best out there in Garena Call of Duty Mobile. What better matchup to have, right? And here's the craziest part. The loser moves down to the lower bracket. I can't imagine either one of these teams going
That's
down
true.
there.
Yeah, though I believe that they've experienced that before.
Oh, yeah.
They have experienced that before, going in down from the lower bracket up
Almighty
until to the
especially,
finals.
yes.
But this time, this is where
Gordon or
we
stat
are
badge
going
for
to
this?
see
What?
which one of this team prevails. But as we keep talking right now, I think we like to see who the teams
Wait, are you serious?
and who will be representing both Blacklist International Ultimate as well as Almighty. So let's hear it up to Kuya Bill right here onto the
Nah, bro,
stage.
go in the back and go Aerith on Aerith YT.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Put Aerith YT,
the
and I
rematch
will let you have mod
of the
for
Call of Duty Mobile World Eastern Finals is gonna be
For a week.
Philippines versus Singapore.
yeah. Put it on your phone.
To all the people sitting here right now, a big shout out to all of you guys and also to all the viewers right now here live in the Philippines, here in Marriott Hotel Manila. Thank you,
Go
thank
do
you
it right
very
now.
much for coming. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing first.
Try to think about that.
From
Yeah,
the
but it's expensive.
Philippines, let's give it up for Blacklist International Ultimate.
Now, phone or iPad works because they showed people on phone. Free promotion.
And of course, they're gonna be up against from Singapore, Almighty.
Ooh. The crowd goes wild. The crowd goes quiet. It might be louder in person, I guess. Wagwan, Grizz.
And again, this is the rematch. You need to watch out.
I'll do it for this stream.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh,
without
bet?
further ado, because I'm really excited. Are you guys excited for this game?
Yeah.
One more. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Off to the panel right now. Mustache AJ, who do you think would win?
Tough question, man. I think we'll let the teams answer that for themselves. Once again, this is the rematch that we've been anticipating for the longest of time, but we did not
India
expect
stage
it
4
to
starts in
happen
30
this
minutes.
early.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean we're expecting it to be the final.
Aerith
stretch
is louder
of
than the
this,
crowd for real.
competition,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
This time, at least we'll get.
I saw on TikTok the
a
audience is
preview
loud, but we
of
can't hear them.
how
Fair enough.
Top dogs challenge top dogs.
And maybe fate just has it for both of them to meet right now, because it's not necessary that they are the ones who make it to the grand finals. I
Right.
mean, we are talking about the reigning, defending champions.
Someone said hi, Bobby.
Mega
Where?
Gearing to get to the grand finals as well, and there's no space for three.
Bro,
out
your
there
turn to
that want it.
your time to shine,
Yeah.
unnamed.
I
In the
mean,
crowd,
three
really?
versus crowd. You know that. You know saying three
Where?
versus crowd.
Oh yeah.
Well, this time, I mean, there's a lot that we can say.
Yeah.
For the members, I would say there are
Look at the guy bottom left.
players out there that can put in the game, put in the matches, represent
Bro's on the
their
tube.
team in these games, especially for Blacklist International Ultimate. We know. And
Nah, bro's on
we
Trovo?
mentioned
Wait,
that so
what?
many times before, Yato has been doing well in this game. From the group stages, like topping everyone.
Bro on
whether
Trovo, question
it's,
mark?
Hardpoint or Hardpoint control. Search and Destroy, not so much,
What the hell?
but still in there on the top three of the team. Now, for the side of Almighty, the consistency that they have, it is Irfan J as well as Incendio. So that's two that might be popping off right here on this game, depending on
That's
how
hilarious.
they want to choose it, which map they want to, or which mode they want to pop off. But either way, they're tight to
Tell them to follow Aerith.
Yeah, and this is how I usually scale the team members within the team itself. It's through their KD averages.
Right.
I mean, at the end of the day, it really matters on whether or not you're staying alive, whether or not you're slaying, and how many times you fall out there, especially with the addition of control in the map rotations, in the game.
I'm shy. You better give me a roll now, mod.
The
Okay.
most important thing here about
Go ahead.
Almighty is
Go do
the
it.
worst performing player
Go unnamed.
has a 1.4 KD. And here's the extra
Go,
kicker.
shitter,
Your
go.
worst performing player is actually Heaven. And then you know how that.
What if he starts watching
influences
Amaranth or something?
towards
That'd be
doing
hilarious.
Something that doesn't make sense at
If
all,
I was there, I
because
would.
he
Tomorrow,
can
bro.
shine
Tomorrow, I'm
in
not gonna
the
be able to
game
watch
mode that
party.
wins you championships.
Correct.
In those search and
I'm gonna
destroys.
be.
At
Oh,
the
it's Bobby.
Heaven
Bobby,
might
bottom
be
left. I saw
the
it.
most dangerous guy, but he doesn't even need to be. I mean, these roster of Almighty.
Show it, bro. Show it. Come on.
Players like Incendio.
Come on, bro.
You're looking at players like Shut Up. You're looking at the clutch king Irfan J himself, and you're looking at the latest addition, Jeff Bro from Indonesia.
That's
which
lame.
is exactly what makes Almighty so supreme. But you're also talking about the Eastern champion.
Sheesh,
And my
Yato's
boy
stats are
Yato
crazy.
himself, right? If not the
Do I have to go right
one of
now?
the
Yes.
best players out there in Garena Call of Duty Mobile right now.
Definitely. I mean, look at that number. Average
He's watching with
kills
Bobby?
is
That's funny.
43.44. As well as the assists, though it's
Do it.
2,000, like
Do it.
2,888 on the average score. Now, this translates not just for the number of kills, but also your objective.
You don't have to show
at this
yourself,
point.
just have to
We're
sit there
talking
and,
about
like,
slayers
show the
out
phone
here.
for, like,
So
2 seconds.
even if you're a slayer, if you can put in a lot of like assists and objectives, you can make the team win. But for shout out, I mean, that is one mystery when
You
I
signed
started
up for
seeing this
tomorrow?
guy.
You can't just
And then
go.
I realized I saw
There's
the gameplay
MTCs.
because nothing will happen if you go face to face with him. You will just shut up.
You know, you took the freaking words out of my mouth, man. I was actually going to say that. There's no player out here that's named more appropriately. Shut up, shuts you up.
Right.
You know this guy, on Search and Destroy, he's got a 4.43 KD.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Didn't
exactly.
Trovo say majority of your
Shut
viewers are from
up.
Philippines?
You
I think
can
so.
be Yato, you can even be Kenshi, one of the best snipers out there. He will shut you up. And what
Bro said,
makes
"Let me
it
take a
even
bath and charge my
crazier
iPad."
Is that
Bro.
tandem, that double
That's kinda
snipe
crazy.
setup.
Correct.
And I have never seen anybody else pick that snipe and look as good as Heaven. You know, and Heaven's gonna need.
Nah, Heaven
that
a different
support,
breed.
Bro.
Right.
He doesn't have his gaming bed this time.
Yeah, I mean that has been asked, but I don't think it can be provided, despite of how many hotels
I
we have.
tried. I literally tried. I begged. I said, "Can you guys like prepare a bed for Heaven because he needs it, right?" But I think Almighty might just be able to go the distance here. But with Blacklist International Ultimate winning the coin toss, it seems like the Filipinos will be able to pick 3.
That's funny.
matches.
Hi, Bobby
The
plays.
first place they drag us into is Takeoff. Now, this is quite a surprise pick from the side of Blacklist International Ultimate because because we did see Sem9 absolutely get demolished by Almighty, and at the same time, we don't really see the stats out of Blacklist International Ultimate on this map in the competition so far. But from what past competitions tell us, Takeoff isn't really a map that Blacklist International Ultimate struggles on.
Yeah, I mean, there's only a few maps that they struggle on, and I think with the advantage that they have with flipping that coin, they will be able to take it down. Like as we can see, we already have a Summit and Hacienda being taken down in this game, and Takeoff, we've seen them from other competitions as well. They like we know that they can do well. They can manage on the defending themselves as well as taking those hills in its hard point.
Yeah, and you know that you are going up against a pro team when they take Summit out of the equation.
Correct.
Right? People love playing on
I
Summit.
love
It's
Summit.
one of the OG maps available in the game, but it's super
You better be live
one-sided.
at 6 a.m.
And when
Canadian
you've got
time.
two teams as capable
Oh
as
my
Almighty
god,
and
bro,
Blacklist
please.
International Ultimate,
Hurry.
things can
I'm gonna
go
pass
down
out, dog.
extremely fast. I mean, Call of Duty Mobile, Hardpoint especially, super fast-paced. One small mistake.
I'm good.
gets
How are you doing,
trails
Strider?
on, And at Summit, you really get punished for your decisions.
Exactly, because like the movement of the points, the hills really make it difficult for the team to recover once you make that mistake. Correct. And it's a good thing that has been taken out of this game. And I would say Takeoff, it's still difficult to read between these two.
Yes.
Who will dominate this game?
I mean, initially when Takeoff was introduced into the rotations of maps here at the competitive scene, a lot of teams struggle.
Oh, yeah.
Blacklist International Ultimate, not one of those teams. Almighty, not one of those teams. That's what makes them the top of the top of the top, right? And, you know, we've already highlighted the players from the side of Almighty. You want to look
Why
at
Garena
the roster
hating
of
on Summit?
Blacklist
That's what I'm
International
saying.
Ultimate. They might not have Kenshi, but they have got Yato as well as Tin. Now, this has been
I can't react to it on stream, that is true, yeah.
Absolutely stellar, right? We saw a little bit of a dip in
Can we
performance
start?
from Tin, I believe, 2 seasons ago. Garena
Want me to
Masters
set my
Season 1,
private
Tin
chopper,
was
bro?
really up, but he proved himself in Masters 2, and he's continuing that momentum into Masters 3. And a lot of people have this question, where's Yobabs? You know, Yato Yobab's combination, one of the best out there in Garena Call of Duty Mobile, but they are already preparing right now for the World Championship. It's a guarantee to them in their heads. We are going to get there, and therefore we have to set the roster up right from the get-go.
Exactly. I mean, and this is like the questions is coming from the past, but this time they're breaking it to bring like they're doing it right now.
Yeah,
paving their way to the future.
Correct.
And this is why Tin has been moving up as an objective player of this game, and a combination right now of this team, composition of these teams will be shown as to who is the best. And I know there's a lot of hype because there is a need for hype between these two teams.
And well, when you ask
Just
for
start,
hype,
please.
we have got 2 of our hype casters on the desk, ready to take on this match already. Warden as well as Cali. You know, today is a day that I'm not going to be shoutcasting throughout the whole day, but I'm
Please.
so happy to actually have these boys on the roster with us as well, right? They bring that quality, and I cannot wait to hear exactly what they have to say about these two teams. But you know, if anybody was given an option between Almighty or Blacklist International Ultimate, it's going to be very difficult to choose. Which would actually shock me if we actually saw a result of 3-0. If one of these teams can actually prove the impossible, bro, I'll have my mind blown today, Neptune.
All right. Well, I guess in a few, we're going to see if your mind will be blown because we're going to go over to the casters to prepare the game. And
They talk a lot.
Warden,
Yes.
please take it away.
Oh, thank
Why
you
not
so
start?
much for the wonderful compliment there, AJ Neptune. Thank you so much for the analysis. Now, we are on the
AMT
upper
3-2?
bracket.
I
and
agree.
You obviously know it's going to be a bloodbath here, Warden. And man, finals worthy on the upper bracket semifinal. A redo of the Eastern Finals 2021. Oh my God, what could go wrong, man?
Calm your horses, Callie.
Okay,
My heart is pounding here, man. This is Blacklist International Ultimates up against Almighty. And as you said, this is a replay. We're back to the memory lane here. Almighty, they're looking for some revenge.
They're looking for that revenge, specifically for that loss on that Eastern Finals 2021. But you know, this team has been constantly improving. They continuously confuse their opponent with the way they attack and the way they play. And now we're going into a hard point takeoff.
What's the team you support?
International Ultimate. And I think this is an
I'd say
obvious
Almighty in this
matchup
matchup.
for them because here at this game, it's a 50-50 for the boys of Almighty.
I mean, just looking at the history here for both teams of the spectrum, both of these teams has actually dropped a game on Hardpoint here.
Amen.
But you know, then again, as you said, history, take off, gonna be favoring Almighty at most as well. But then again, it's gonna be a very lopsided take here. Cali, game number 1, opening up. Let's give it up now for Almighty and Blacklist International Ultimate.
Once again, we are live at Marriott Manila. Let's get this upper bracket finals on going with that play.
Big entry.
Early 2 kills and Blacklist Almighty, they are here for a pack.
Yeah, they're here for a pack.
He's taking a water break.
Seconds inside the hill. Blacklist International Ultimate will claim it all off. A response meant there for Almighty. 2 seconds as well, but then again, not gonna last for so long. Just like that. Scrappy Hill here on P1.
Scrappy Hill, and obviously you kind of expect that the map, the hard point is exactly located at mid-map, and you clearly see that AMT is starting to win their gunfights, but 30 seconds left, and it's time to worry about
that's so awkward.
hard point rotation. But do take a look at what these teams are doing. They're playing with that 1v1s, and they're looking to play for that map space. Irfan J loses that gunfight, so Blacklist moving on to new, they got that advantage.
Yeah, they got an advantage. You know, I had a conversation with Shut Up. You know, I asked him a question. What are the odds of you winning this one out? He said 60%. Putting respect on Blacklist International Ultimate.
At least he's like
that,
honest.
We're gonna be able to find a breakthrough inside a hill. Scrappy Hill it is once more. Final 2 seconds under the belt of Almighty. 5 more seconds, 8 more seconds to extend onto P2. We are seeing the rotations kick in and looking to be more favorable for Almighty here, man.
Yeah, Almighty 23 and 6. You see Incendio fully streaked
Oh,
up.
that's so awkward.
Fully streaked up as well. Jeffro drops one with that predator.
Might have been an
missile,
eco
dropping
child there.
Yato, and now the hard point is getting accumulated by Almighty. Blacklist International Ultimate.
Oh my god.
But they have a rough start. Jeffro on the flank gets one. But
No, wait, that timing's so weird.
But Heaven will try to get that, but he's going to get shot down. Blacklist on the ground.
Yeah.
They will be here
Sunny.
to claim the time.
Yeah, they're going to be able to claim the time here, but then again, you know, good start for Almighty, but a better start as well here for Blacklist International Ultimate. Early rotation will kick in, but then again, 15 points was accumulated here from the side of the Blacklist International Ultimate. So just like that now, 20 seconds left on the clock to be played with here, and still raining upon yellow Blacklist International Ultimate, showing what they're made of.
Yeah, they are accumulating
still
major
contesting
time
that.
inside the point, but do take a look at that FBX with that punching glove. He takes one dropping Incendio. 35-28, the next hard point is important, and guess what Almighty is doing? They're making amends, but Almighty, they get shot down. Blacklist scared. FDX takes the 2 players on the next hard point, and Yato, it's all up to him. He needs to win this one to create that opener. Then on the front, he's going to clear this team out. Hey, hard
that
point
nade?
number 3 opens up. Blacklist, they are here initially.
Yeah, look at that. Look at how many
Oh,
Almighty
yikes.
immediately just spawned for their side. 3 players from the back end, and the Black will set it all up. And why not early investigate for the side of Almighty? It's truly going to capitalize all their more. So just like
AMT
that,
has a good
41
start because they have so many streaks.
Game over with Incendio here with a glide inside the hard point. It's not going to make it easy at all for Blacklist International Ultimate.
And of course, for Almighty, you got that X1 glide, but you got to
Get him some trophies, yo.
Obviously, at P3, P4, that's where we mostly see the Sparrows.
Nice.
But obviously, for AMT, they came in prepared. Win this gunfight. Now, here it is. Perfect play. This is great time for them to pull away.
No, opponents
But the
don't.
game is still
No,
in
the
this
players don't
tense
see the
state.
opponents through walls.
61-40
It's just the
here.
spectators, so we
Anything
can
could
see like
still
what's going
happen.
on.
Yeah, beginning stage here, 3 consecutive hills for the side of Almighty. 3 consecutive hills that they have been leading as well. 70-40, we go. A 31-point lead now here for Almighty. And Blacklist International Ultimate here has been on the trailing ends. And you know what's a big step up here for Almighty? Incendio. The guy has been balling out since the day 1 of the playoffs and looking to transverse his team furthermore on towards day number 2. Just like that, 76-40, hard opening up. Almighty still on the lead.
Yeah, still on that lead, but Blacklist, they get the favorable spawns, but they lose it immediately. Number 1, it's going to be your boy.
at him chasing.
Trying to create that favorable spawn
so
for them,
awkward.
but they're going to get taken care of. Yato
Thanks, bro.
gets the 2 kills, gets the clean. That's what Blacklist did.
Oh.
They now enter the point.
Oh my days, spawns here for Almighty, all towards the left side of the minimap. And you're going to be asking coaches all around the COD community, you don't want to be in that place. Just like that, Blacklist International Ultimate now holding their ground. 2 players inside the hill, 1 player from the back and securing the spawns. 61-79. Yeah, for sure the lead for Almighty is still there, but if ever Blacklist Ultimate will hold their
nice
ground, they
hunter.
might be able to take the
Oh
lead.
my god,
Beginning
Yato.
to climb, Yato pulling straight up. Blacklist
Yato
now
does
they're
not
getting
care, bruh.
warm, about to get hot. Here comes the red. It takes one player down, cutting off that rotation.
Wow, they just held that point down completely.
Oh my days, just like that. 3 more points to claim here on towards a hard point, but it's gonna remain stagnant now.
Yikes.
On towards P1 we go, and Cali! Very tight game. Let's give it up now for Almighty and Blacklist International Ultimate on towards second phase.
Yeah, here we go. The second phase begins. Jabin now kicks it off with that good 2 kills, jumping heaven on that mid-map. Now they got a solid control. Second floor is in their favor. They also entered that point, which means they accumulate all the time. Blacklist now is on the climax. They're now putting it off, putting a good show, taking advantage of the second floor. And do get this, the gunfight department, they're winning everything.
Yeah, they're winning everything here, but still no translation in terms of getting the point inside the hill. 91 to 81 now. You do get to see that now. I
What's
asked
up,
for it, they
Stitch?
give it. Blacklist International Ultimate
Oh.
now bound to claim all the 30 points, but then again, a clearance here for Almighty. Heaven, shut up, Incendio, making some noise, but they're not yet heard of, so not just yet. 87 to 97, here game still looking quite tight.
Every time that Almighty tries to play, Thin shuts them down, and that's what this guy is offered to play for Blacklist International Ultimate. Truly delivering here at this game, keeping this team intact with that lead. Now
Yeah, AMT kind of just lost like 2 hills in a row.
5 operator skills ready. Can they use that to their advantage to pull away, or will Blacklist continue to feed on the mistakes that's been ridden through? Gravity Vortex, very useful gameplay for that. Irfan J, he brings it out, and that's going to be important.
Factors here, utilities, spawns, rotations, Almighty.
Ooh,
They
Incendio can
have what
shoot
it takes
out.
to take the lead back for their side. But then again, you know, we're only approaching on towards the first half of this game. Someone call the police department, because this is really looking to be an onslaught on towards this battlefield. 101 to 108 we go. 7 more points to claim, but then again, Blacklist says no.
Blacklist says no. Here comes the contest.
Oh, that timing.
Down. Bridgeplate comes through. Fire with fire. Irfan
Omega
J,
plays after
AMT
this.
falls down. Blacklist. They stand at top, but shut up. Shuts them down. Gets that 2 kills, but traded immediately. Heaven on the flag with that KSB is going to be a gunner. Stop through the face. 101, 121. Blacklist still has that lead.
I mean, big denial here for the side of Almighty, you know. We got shut up there trying to make the play, but then they're super soaking the hardpoint out away from Almighty. And just like that, a breakthrough here for the side of Blacklist.
What are your
International
thoughts on
Ultimate.
all the reasons
We're
where
only
she
gonna give you
bans
this
for
scrap
stage
time here,
4?
Almighty. We're moving over to new. And just like that, Almighty now here establishing
I understand.
on towards the back ends on
I
the
think
hardpoint.
because
Until then,
for the
Cali,
drone,
a
they got
lead
banned
lead
because
here,
like you don't have to use it
International
completely. You could just like
Ultimate.
fly around and call out. You know what I mean? Cluster, you could use as a UAV. I think those are the main reasons it's banned.
For now,
I don't really
it's
care.
nothing. No value of that score streak, and now
I think drone ban is a good ban.
once
Ooh.
again with the defense, and now Yato, it's time for him to shine once again. 1 to 3 kills, 2 in a row. Looking to hold it down. Bart down
Oh,
back,
that's so unfortunate.
And now he's gonna convert 1 to 12, 1 for the 3.
Yeah, 143 now here for Blacklist
he left
International
top?
Ultimate. A wraparound here for FDX alongside with his teammate Yato and 10. Unfortunately, no impact whatsoever. But till then, the frag here for Almighty looking to be quite useless here. Accumulating the points, not just yet. But there we go though. Heaven Jeffro inside the hill, wrapping it around. But look at this then now, trying to play. Unfortunately, not going to cut the case. And just like that, 145, 120. Blacklist International Ultimate still holding down.
Still holding their ground, but AMT slowly getting their Bs back together. They get the scrap time, and they also have that B4. Blacklist on that retake. Yato on the first round. He shut up down, and that's the clean. And it is Almighty bullet out the point, and Yato cleans it. Now they just have to hold it down. Play for those trades.
I mean, man, you know, Almighty there was able to start things off quite strongly, but they're on their shaky toes now. They're on their
Sleep?
tippy
No.
toes here, man. They gotta be scared because Blacklist International Ultimate, they're looking quite ruthless here. No mercy at all. Inside the hardpoint we go. We got 2 players around the perimeter. We're just gonna be slaying you all out, getting the points inside the hill. Money house it is.
AMT is falling down. Blacklist is just going at it 1 by 1. They are tearing down Almighty's momentum, and now they are surely pulling away with that lead. Largest lead so far.
To operator per team? Nah, I think operator should be banned.
127 Blacklist International Ultimate, shotting down Almighty. This is just perfect.
You know, you got 2
Ooh.
players, there are 4 players outside of the hardpoint here. We had
Yeah, AMT's getting desperate. They're trying to get like all the scraps too.
And this is the breakaway
They're
of
like breaking
Blacklist
like 10-second
International
health.
Ultimate.
See?
Approaching onto new here, 4 more seconds
way.
to go. Scrap time still for the side of Blacklist International Ultimate. Rotations here, reset once more, Cali. And unfortunate as it is, Almighty is not looking so bright.
Yeah, this is a make or break for them. If they don't show up on this hardpoint number 1, this
Ooh.
game is done. Blacklist International Ultimate closer to that end goal. Now all they just gotta do is capitalize on the vulnerability of Almighty and they can get this win. Incendio is going to get shot down and you can clearly paint the picture. Blacklist winning more of the gunfights. AMC, they gotta step up.
Yeah, they gotta step up, sure, but for the side of Blacklist International Ultimate, you know, they do gotta put the pressure in. This is the strongest.
Oh, that's so awkward.
Almighty alongside with P2 as well. If they won't end it soon, surely for sure Almighty will build up the heat. And just like that now, clear for Almighty. 3 players around the parameter. We got set up here.
Oh, nice cover.
Unfortunately, not gonna cut the case. One more point away
Ooh,
from Blacklist
10, what the heck?
Ultimate. 200-point mark it is.
Oh my god, the game now begins for Almighty. This play right here is going to be used.
Blacklist
if
is
they
kinda
can get
clapping.
that next hardpoint rotation, which they will do. Number 3 Heaven.
I think Almighty
Number
looked good at
5
the
is
start,
Heaven
but
J.
they might have
Early
wasted their
on
score
rotation,
streaks a
they
little.
just gotta convert this P2. If they do get this, they will be back in track with Blacklist International. But easier said than done. They've been struggling, but first, they gotta win their first heat.
Yeah, they gotta win the first heat, first wave it is. Shut up here, cutting up everything from the front line. Oh, so far, influence inside the hill. We got player 5 there.
Oh,
Urban
nice.
J balling it
No.
all out. Spawn
Yeah,
here
empty the
also
Star
by
Hawk.
Player 3 Heaven
Very nice.
alongside with player 1 Incendio, and just like that here, my guy, this is a break away for Almighty. Consistency is what I'm looking for.
Consistency it is. Scared.
Ooh, what is that entry? Oh my god.
Jabro takes 2 players down on that.
Oh, just
hard
sent it.
Shut up standing, but it's going to get shot down.
Aw, they broke
Jabin
it.
with that play, and that should be it. They get the contest. So
Oh
down
my
for
god,
AMT
the
to
Sparrows.
cancel down that Sparrows, but it is not enough. The gunfight is too strong, but hey, AMT, they make commands, they win their gunfights, and that's what they need. They enter
Oh
the
my
point
god.
once again, but here comes the push made by Blacklist, following that point then on that mid-map. Is going to use the Sparrow. He's
Oh, that's so tragic.
Shuts them down.
Yeah, shuts them down here, Heaven. Trying to hold their ground, fights the
Like an
2 pieces
OBJ,
just like that.
they don't
Scrap
have that
time,
control.
Bout is over for the side of Almighty. But then again, Cali, they still gonna come out flawless here.
And they
Only
keep
40
going for
points away
hills
for
that were
Blacklist International
gone,
Ultimate to
basically.
claim, and it's gonna be game, but it's not yet over until it's over.
It's not yet over. Look at
They're
this.
trying to get
Almighty
every little
gets
scrap
P2.
point.
Now they have the early rotation at P3. Jeff Pro Heaven. They get those 3 kills that they
Okay,
need
they have
to
good
secure the
spawns.
perimeter,
They just
but
need a break
it's
hill.
going to
Nice
be a
vortex.
bloodbath. AMC, they gotta stand their ground. Black
okay.
is on the back. 4 players attacking. They gotta make sure they win the game, and there it is. Conversion.
Yeah, first wave here is for the side
Blacklist
of Almighty,
needs
but then again,
reset.
Blacklist International Ultimate. We know for a fact that they want
It's like everyone's using secondary. Well, they have different loadouts. Because if they're Goliath, they will just switch to a loadout where they have FPJ. But usually they would use
and just like
gloves.
that, Blacklist International Ultimate breaks the hill.
And now
Hi, Nessie. How are you doing, Miss Ma'am?
Win their gunfight straight up, but AMT will make sure that will not happen. Evan gets shot down. Blacklist enters the point
Ooh.
once again. That's the 3rd contestant break that we see
How did they keep
inside
losing
this
spawns?
game. 20 more points, and this is done and dealt with.
Yeah, done and dealt with here, but then again, you know, just looking at the hard point here, not enough time for Blacklist International to Ultimate to end it all off here. It has to go for new here, Cali. 179 to 242 here, Cali.
Oh my
Look
god.
at the scoreline here for Blacklist
Are they
International
gonna spawn out?
Ultimate.
Yeah,
Let's
they
give it
spawned
up now
out.
for Almighty and Blacklist International
Orphan spawned
Ultimate.
so far.
With Ultimate now, only needing 4 more points to claim it all off. This is gonna be a Cali hard point opening up.
Jabin takes that kill inside the point. Now here comes the Sparrow showtime. It is what it is.
Bad timing.
Eastern Finals, they are inevitable. Blacklist International
Oh.
Ultimate. They win map number 1.
Wow.
Look at that plays. Look at that.
Look at
emote.
that.
Live
Look at
emotes,
that, dude. The
Warden.
taunts.
Live
The
emotes.
taunts.
Live emotes.
That's
from
hilarious.
The captain himself, Jabin. But that play right there from Skirt, finding that final
The
point
taunts.
for them to claim the first map out away from Almighty.
Bro's
Blacklist
emoting IRL.
International Ultimate will be up by 1.
That's foul.
Yeah, 1-0, and I guess I kind of expected
That's
it's
foul.
going to be Blacklist International Ultimate that will win that.
Messed
because
up.
AMC actually has a 50% win rate.
I'm doing
moving
good.
into
I'm
this
doing good.
playoff
How are you
match.
doing,
So
Nessie?
now for Blacklist International
chilling?
Ultimate, they have won the first match. Now that what they gotta do is just
Dude, my
win
stomach
the
hurts.
second, win the third to get that 3-0, but it's not gonna be that easy. AMT is the team that they're fighting, and for sure that S&D is going to be a bloodbath. And AJ, what can you say about that match that just happened?
I mean, we expected it to go all the way, right? We expected it to go the distance, but here's the thing. Blacklist International
Only
Ultimate
because these are 40 kills
already
that
played
one.
mind
Okay,
games
okay, Sim.
after
You need to
their
calm
first
that.
win.
Calm
Now, that
calm
could
this negative energy,
backfire,
dog.
That could go in their way. It all depends on how Almighty responds to this. Do they allow it to get into their heads? Do they want to allow
Bro.
Blacklist International Ultimate?
Call me a fat
Eastern
ass, but I'm
champs
kind of
to get
craving
under
like
their
some
skin?
fries.
If that happens, done and dusted, the Eastern champs will win over them once again and kick them down to the lower brackets. But if Almighty
Y'all
can
be like
stay
craving fries,
consistent,
bro?
if they
Or is
can
that just
stay
me?
sharp, then I think a little bit of a reverse emote might not happen because we know Almighty. We know they always keep their heads
I
down.
hate being
but
hungry
can
at
they
night.
go
It
the
makes me
distance? Because
want to
we saw how
end it
good
all.
they started.
Right.
But if there's one thing that I did not like
Nah,
about the
nuggets?
play earlier
Fuck.
on Neptune,
I don't know. I
was
don't know
the
about
super
nuggets.
early investment of that XS1 Goliath.
Correct.
And you know, the XS1 Goliath for me, in my opinion, at Hardpoint, is that score streak that you use to turn the tides.
Exactly.
Not to extend your lead. Almighty, they were already doing great. P1, P2, it was phenomenal. P3 was solid on their side. That XS1 Goliath could have been kept for a rainy day.
Yeah, I mean, probably they're not expecting a rainy day at that point because they have a good lead. But once it has been turned around, then that's when you think. You know the
Tiramisu?
thing
Oh,
wherein
tiramisu's so good.
We'll only miss it when it's gone. And that's
240
what
bombs?
happened. The Goliath is
Yikes.
gone, and
Yeah.
they're missing it.
They
in the
lost.
final-
That's
final
tragic.
stretch.
Brother,
They-
look at
Okay,
the
Incendio,
numbers.
5-second
Look at the
OBJ. How the
numbers.
fuck?
Irfan
Didn't
James
he get the
just
Goliath?
playing left, right, center. But what we've pointed out is the exact same thing we're going to point again and again.
Wasn't bro in the
Hardpoint goes for
Goliath?
objectives. It
Right.
really doesn't matter if you're slaying. It really doesn't matter if you're picking all of those skills. So mechanically, Almighty, they do have the advantage.
Correct.
But in terms of strategy, I think they just let the ball slip. But the one
Can't
good
make this
thing
up.
here
Shut up,
is
Sim.
Incendio isn't their bottom fragment.
Hashtag
anymore.
that's tragic.
That's gonna be a game changer.
He was clapping,
if you
yeah,
piss
for sure.
Incendio off, which technically is exactly what Blacklist International Ultimate just did. You saw the faces. That's the worst thing that you can do. If Incendio starts popping off, it is gonna be the end of Blacklist International Ultimate. But the question is, can they convert those numbers? Can they convert those skills into strategy and take those important points?
Well, strategy-wise, I know Almighty have the strategy.
Yeah.
When you ask if they will be affected, I don't think so. Like
Yeah.
they
Mental
might,
game strong, bro.
Right. They might be affected, but it won't show.
Yeah.
Poker face all
Poker, yeah.
over. So, Almighty right now, they have this advantage that you cannot, like, they can take them down for one round, but how much will that, like, what effect has that been done against Almighty?
Yeah.
You wouldn't know. You wouldn't read. It's just the performance. And knowing performance, they can adjust. They can make the adjustment. They can even stretch this to 5-match.
Yeah.
So I'm looking forward to the next one because we're done with like ultimate rush from the hard point. We are going in a little bit slow pace in search and destroy, and we know how the teams who usually go slow, calm, collected, they might be coming back.
Absolutely, man. And of course, you know, some people might be worried, like, oh, you know, is what Blacklist International Ultimate did there all right? It's absolutely all right. Because when you get down into a LAN event, it's not just performance, right? It's getting into the minds of your opponent. Being able to stand up and say, I am going to dominate you today, hands
Is Tyrant
down.
there? No.
You know, saying it is one thing.
He wasn't
putting
in
it on
Hill,
the
I think he was
battlefield
watching
is
mid.
another, right?
Yeah.
And I feel like it was
I don't
utmost
know, like,
dominance
that's
shown
like
by
different from what
Blacklist International
I
Ultimate
see NA
in
and
this
EU doing.
matchup
NA and EU
against
just like,
Almighty.
if you got
Once
Goliath, hard
again,
OBJ.
they haven't shown their strategy. They
Hard
kept
OBJ
it
and your whole team just throws you a trophy, you know what I
but
mean?
they
Like,
didn't need to. History tells us that this is one of the best maps on the side. of
Sorry,
Blacklist International
allergies.
Ultimate. They just proved that again.
You can't always play Slayer. I mean, like,
but I just cannot
you
help but
can
think,
slay, and
what
he
would
did
have
slay,
happened
but
if
the
that
thing is,
XS1
it's like
Goliath
5-second
had come
OBJ
in a
is
little
just
bit
not
later?
enough.
What
It's
would
not
have
gonna cut
happened
it.
if
Like,
Almighty
even
and
20 is
Incendio
low,
had
so
had a
like
little
5
bit
is like,
more backup
ugh,
at those
you know?
hard points as they were slaying, right?
It's
Obviously,
rough, it's really
the
rough.
story could have been so much more different. But now we move into search
And I understand
destroy.
there's roles and
Now
stuff,
we
but like,
get to
yeah.
see
Aerith
that
match
double
predictions.
snipe
I
set.
wanted Almighty
What
to
sort
win,
of a
but
response
this is looking
Blacklist
kind of rough.
International Ultimate
My
is gonna
prediction,
have
my
for them
prediction
will
was
determine
3-2
whether or
Almighty,
not this
but we
match
have to
goes
see.
their way
I
or
mean,
Well,
so far
and,
Hardpoint is looking kind of rough for them.
Has to be seen.
I hate to
You
say
have
it.
to see that because the double sniper so far very effective. A lot of teams have been adopting it already, and like despite of the disadvantage of not
Evan for the
getting
win.
that much in terms of how comfortable you can be. Like we're going back to the bed.
5 is
I
like,
think
he
this
sold the
team
game.
really has what it takes to.
He
go
did slay, he did get a Goliath, so I
go
wouldn't say he
and show
sold, it's
us
just he didn't
really
OBJ.
Almighty might be popping off. Blacklist International Ultimate might have a plan to turn it around. So have yet to be seen, but
It's only first game, they could
casters
come back.
also
Of
have
course,
some
of course.
Insights about this. So Callie and Warden, please take it away.
Oh, Thank you so much once again, AJ and Neptune. This match right here definitely going to be one of the game modes that everyone will look out the most. When the game slows down is where we see heaven in action. It's going to be deadly here.
I am a fan of AMT. AMT have some really good players.
Point there. Apologize if we destruct your eardrums. We were really excited, and we can hear the crowd as well. Quite excited.
Two best teams, of course. Yeah, this is a good matchup. Like, really good matchup.
All about the play, the team play here, coordination.
Either way, whoever goes to losers bracket is still gonna win. So
This team has 100% win rate.
I don't see any team beating these two for now. From the losers, of course.
Firing range in these playoffs, and the teams are ready to rock it down. It's just a matter of converting and adjusting mid-game for this team to win this match. Once again, on the current series, 1-0 in favor of Blacklist. Now's the time for AMT to bounce back. What do you think, Warden?
It could be the time to bounce back because, you know, we did see that Hardpoint right there. Almighty was able to hustle themselves through. But then again, moving over to the latter stage of that competition, they're in a Hardpoint takeoff. Really, Blacklist International Ultimate, once they got that game back to their side, they never gave it back away.
Obviously, Blacklist, as long as they have the opportunity, they will take and they will take and they will win it anyway.
So you say they're gonna play again in the finals? Maybe.
Game is about to start.
There's a chance.
AMT, Blacklist, S&D firing range. Here we go. Blacklist, they will start as the attackers. Almighty defending. Look at that defense. Pretty default 1-2-2-1.
Yeah, pretty default setup here for the side of Almighty. And the same case here for Blacklist International Ultimate. You know, they're just holding their ground.
Yo, Nessie, thank you for the winner. And the
Leon
Leon line.
Default setup here.
Bro, you do not need to donate, dog. Like, the homie, bro, calm. You literally donated me like my what's it called, salary of like working for like 3 days. Just in the span of one night. It's crazy. Shout out to you, homie. MT humble. Humbled.
Excited here for the side of Blacklist. But if you do get that bomber right there, AG player 2 wrapping around on towards the A parameter, it could be an A execution, but so far
Keep that trash talk alive. Yeah, we love seeing trash talk. It's just funny.
Kurt uses that FXJ, but nothing will connect. But that should send out some information. And Blacklist quick to know at what they're gonna do inside this game. Now, 40 seconds left. They smoke that mid, and of course, the first gunfight will be won by AMT. Incendio now on mid map. That could be trouble, but hopefully in.
I didn't think I was a good tournament to but doesn't make good.
Drop shot up down. So that's it. 3-4.
Well, I think there's different like forms of toxicity. I think it's like if it's like team banter and they shout at each other like, yeah, let's go, like you suck, whatever, like keep talking shit, you know, like stuff like that. It's like it's whatever. But like as long as there's a limit, as long as it's not overboard to the point it's like actually offensive, you know what I mean? As long as it's like friendly banter. Because you know sometimes you can tell if they mean it or not.
FDX needs to hit this.
Nice.
Drops Irfan J. Yes, Jeffro. That's what you want, and that's what they delivered.
As long as it's not personal, exactly.
They're built for this moment.
Look at him.
What a way to end things off here for round one. FDX.
Dude, nice, dude, nice shot.
Predicted it. It's all about the sniper.
Homie's got clapped.
Oh, Heaven takes down El Capitan Skirt.
Oh, that's just sky high Heaven with that shot, and again, the sniper battles are going to be a constant.
They really need to patch that. That's so BS.
Blood has been dealt with. Almighty, they can just capitalize off this. Wait for Blacklist to initiate
Homie's
the attack.
big brain, dude.
Blacklist to initiate the attacks. 4 players remaining here for Blacklist. You know, Almighty, they have a very good default setup here. They just have to hold their grounds, work on
What are those wallbang angles? That one's pretty common now. Everyone uses it on firing. Just like the one on backside of B.
But then again, they did win that round number 1.
Tires B.
Can capitalize, why not?
Capitalize. And I mean, I have to tell you this one, Warden. The game is just so slow. And you obviously know that these teams, they really respect each other when it comes to defending and then when it comes to the attacking side. So, obviously now, for Blacklist, where do you want to be at? And it seems like they are going to be at that B-bomb site where there's only one player hiding around the corner. Jeffro spots the player. Information should be sent out. And Almighty, now look at this. Number 1 in Incendio, quick to reinforce. And I mean, It's a fake and rotate.
Have you ever gotten a
Blacklist,
kill from
they
there?
will try to move at B, but they
Not
will
in
still have to
scrims.
win
In rank I
all day.
have. Not in scrims though.
Almighty is not biting. Still 3 players around the
Not
three
in
perimeter.
tourneys either.
And looking
I
to be a
do
push
wish I
out here for
got it though.
Blacklist, and just like that, along the
Because I've gotten like the bottoms,
looking to find a double as well.
bottom
Just like that, whips out. Unfortunately for him, Yato will
trailer.
find him
I've
out.
gotten
Just like that, 3
jungle.
to 3 we go as Yato
I've
once more will
gotten
take down Heaven. 2v3 now.
backside
Blacklist
of
International
B
ultimate
like
on the killing
tires.
end for the lives,
I haven't
but
gotten
they
the
do
one
not
where
get
you
the
go
bomb.
top 10 and you snipe mid.
Can they win this gunfight?
If that makes sense.
FDX.
You snipe
still
like
have what
green
it
car.
takes to
That
win
one is
this
hard.
match,
That one's
although
really
they
hard.
are
I can't even
down in
see it.
numbers. Yato now picks. Now it's
Oh my-
collateral! Everyone, Jay!
A hunter killer?
Goodbye!
A hunter
Here comes
killer?
my missile! And now, Incendio wins
Bro has a
one.
hunter killer.
Needs to win one more against FDX.
He's shooting the
Now,
hunter killer.
As he turns, he gets shot
Oh my god.
down. FDX back in back-to-back plays.
Oh, I know it started for India, but no offense. I think this one's gonna be more interesting.
Okay, FDX, we've put it to the topic already. He knows how to play.
He got
the
shiny
sniper.
gloves. Where do I
Yato,
find
the
one?
most versatile player there is, and one of the best, if not the best, players out
Which
there.
one?
They
Like the blue
are
one?
really being
The
loud,
the
they're
shiny
shouting, they're
blue
truly
looking
being
one?
heard
I think
now
it's the
here.
new
Just like that, 2 rounds already
tournament
up on the
camo.
board. No rounds for weapon
Oof.
for Almighty, but just like that, they're so good in getting the first initial kills, never to put off the round.
Disgusting.
Is the name of the game for Almighty. That's the first
Oh.
one. Incendio on the
Oh,
flank.
big flank.
Gets 2 against Shadow, and AG
Oh.
Skirt trades it back. Drops Incendio on the flank. But the damage has been done. 2v4 situation. If anything,
Bros are gonna
is
get
on
wall-banged.
the bad end of things. Blacklist can still manage to
Wall-bang?
get it around. Jabbing and scared. Not that easy to deal with.
He's trying, see? Wait, what was that?
Can you do it? Sticking around the wooden area. Player 2, Jeff.
Whoa. Jeff Pro's pushed up.
Orphan J on P1. So far here, look at the composure of Blacklist. Really testing the patience of Almighty. But in terms of patience, Callie?
You will stream till 7 a.m., right? I'll try to stream as I'm tired. I do need to go somewhere today, so. I mean, I don't need to be up early, but I just, yeah.
As a team and just send out information and play for those trades, but now Heaven decided
You're so,
to
like,
go towards
patient.
mid-map. That should be very useful for them, but no.
This should be
information
AMT's
gathered
round.
as it is. Final 38 seconds. Now we are starting to see that bomb getting pushed.
Yeah, getting pushed on.
They're moving over to B.
Only Jeff Pro.
I don't know if they're gonna check this. I think Jeff Pro is good for 1. He might get traded. No, he's not gonna get traded. Oh my god!
Information will be relayed. Rotations will kick in.
No
Urban J
shot.
quickly to retaliate alongside with Heaven as well.
Peek,
They know
peek,
for a fact
three,
he's gonna be right around the corner. And Heaven takes Jabin out, looking to
Nice,
find the
there you
double as
go.
well. But unfortunately for him, it's gonna be. his
They
teammate
didn't know
shut up,
Heaven was pushed
getting the
up
kill.
tires already. That was good.
It's the double trouble. Heaven shut up with that scope. Gets the.
I really said Skirt. Skirt's good for 1, bro. Or wait, who was it? No, not Skirt. Jeff Pro. Jeff Pro's good for 1, and homie got pooped on. Skirt pooped on him.
Find more of that because Blacklist, they were able to take 2 rounds against them. So now here we go, round number 4. What's going to be the play? It seems like Blacklist going in for that aggression, but
Oh.
it seems like the god nades of Blacklist will be outmatching AMT's.
Getting Nate killed
2 kills there.
against
Now we got
defensive
the trades
players are
coming
actually
through.
kinda crazy.
FDX gets the 2 kills. Jeffro
Oh.
down. 2v2.
Yeah, but 2v2 here. Gall bomb getting planted by AG. Time slow down here. Player 3. Heaven looking to push on towards P1. Might get himself in contact up against FDX. Sniper to sniper.
Heaven's like miles
AG on the
away.
bomb side. Gets that information relayed on towards shut up. 2 snipers for the side of Almighty. Gets the lineup right there. Throws it out.
Ooh,
Looking for correctly from there,
FDX.
throws the utilities, but on the feed, FDX will take down Heaven. All down to shut up. But
I like
AG gets the heady.
If only he could have waited for that concussion grenade. That could have been a different situation. That could have been a win. But hey, he lost. And of course, Blacklist International Ultimate, they'll take that round number 4. Almighty, really struggling when it comes to defending the A-bomb side. They gotta work things out.
And it doesn't make sense for me, Cal.
You could probably just find something in Google, like a font thingy, and
Like
just save
that
it.
now here. Not
Nefty,
maybe the same
thank you for the
storyline.
2
Jeffro will be
pizzas.
out of
What
the
the
play.
heck?
Yato will find him out.
Who goes
Heaven
at
looking for the
3.6
refrag, but
mil
Yato
and the
still on
gears?
the roll. And just like
The
that,
whole-
beat execution here for Almighty.
Oh, clutch
Nah, you a
here from
legend.
Jay gets that huge 2 kills. 3v2 situation.
And the PK
number
buff.
1 in Incendio,
PK buff.
moving around
I
the
still don't know
jungles.
that.
If he get that one
Are those
perfectly,
snakes hitting the tree and going for the
picking
side?
up
I'm not sure.
perfectly, shot up, drops Jabin. Now, all down to AG. Can he clutch it? Finds the first player around the back,
Oh.
drops Incendio. Now, nice way for him to rotate, you know. He's gonna wait around the hideout. Playing
I don't think he's gonna
cat
check
and
this.
mouse. Number 5 is
After nerf
around the
KSP,
corner.
what is a good build?
It's going to be
Peacekeeper.
deadly if AG turns and finds the perfect timing.
Oh, no way.
Oh, sneaky,
The
sneaky,
brain is
sneaky.
so
Sneaky,
massive.
sneaky devil. Now, that's just a smart
The
play.
brain is
Little things
massive.
like that can win you games.
Oh,
Right
how
there.
did Irfan know?
He takes
Irfan
one
had
player
Irfan
down.
knew, bruh.
1v1. Is it going to be him?
He
being
did
a
it
sneaky
again. He's
devil?
doing it again.
That's
Bro.
Oh my goodness.
No way.
Smart plays out there. Smart plays.
Oh, he heard him. He heard him.
1v1.
No.
Shut up. Takes
No,
him
that would have been the
out.
play. That would have been the play.
What a brilliant player he is.
That would have been the play if he just walked up Cubby. Oh my days. Homie just hit the double like crawling big brain.
We've been seeing a lot of showcase here, Cali, but still
Imagine, that would have been sexy.
All right, here we go. AMT slowly catching up, but Blacklist pretty much Incendio. Joe
Oh
gets
my
the 2
God.
kills. FDX took Incendio down. Good trades, but it favors AMT.
Favors AMT. 3 players on that A parameter. Player 2, Jeff Pro.
Almighty like needs its round. I'm not gonna lie. Like I don't want them to go on offense for 2-4 and it's gonna be rough.
For Almighty and for Blacklist at least. So we got AG here with that bomb on towards A long. 2 players along the process on towards his mid lane. Player 3, Heaven holding his grounds. Unfortunately, Call of Duty mobile timing, but he does survive. And just like that on the feed, FDX will be out of the play. It's a 2v4.
Incendio, main player right now of AFP, gets shot down, but still.
I'm using that in range. The bro just starts crawling. If I see my teammate crawling, I'm laughing. That's hilarious.
Settle it down, finish, and they will have a tie game. But you know, for Blacklist,
Sneaky
every
like a
round is
snake.
important for them, and they will do whatever it takes for them to win this round right here to keep their position up front. For now, AMD slowly just doing whatever they want to do. Wait for that initiation.
Yep, just a default.
I was using Shorty. Shorty's really good close range.
Ever over aggress. Shut up on P1. Look for that information. Takes down Jaban. El
Tragic.
Capitan out of the play. AG. What can you do? The consistent bomber here for Blacklist International.
Oh,
pushing
that
on towards
timing
A
is
bomb
so
site.
whack.
No players allocated here, but then again, if he does get that bomb planted here, Cali.
It's an
Blacklist
Elgato better.
ultimate
Shorty is.
AG needs to hold his grounds up against 4.
Because it has the
players of
ability to
Almighty.
like 1-tap close range or like 2-tap, whereas the Elgato actually needs to take a while.
He needs to isolate these players.
What is he doing?
He wants to win this 1v4
Ooh, I don't like this
now.
play. I
He's so
don't
brave,
think it's
man.
ever a good
I
idea
gotta
to
respect
plant
this guy.
in such
Alright,
like
he
big
plants that
1v
bomb.
whatever's.
He baits out AMT to make that retake. AG, can you win your 1v1?
Yeah.
Here comes the first shot. He gets
Nah.
one, but Heaven just too much. Shorty.
It's just
and
like it's
yeah.
not
Yeah, triple
not,
wave
like,
push there for
good to
Almighty.
plant. So you're gonna get surrounded and
For
pressured by
Blacklist
every angle.
International Ultimate. As again, Cali, you know, just looking at the history of both of these teams, Blacklist International Ultimate quite promising on firing range and destroy. Then again, we did see a lot of plays as well coming from Shut Up and Irfan J on, you know, firing range. Notable in the match between Meswin, Mambo Lokings, and them. But just like that, round number 7 opening up. Let's see what they can offer.
FDX took the line of this shot right here, but will not get any connection. But for Blacklist International Ultimate, now that they will be on the defensive side, you obviously know.
Rose
Blacklist
should be using
International
every
Ultimate,
angle.
They are one of the best retake players, retake teams in the current scene. And you know, if they could use that here against AMT, it would probably be very, very useful. It could be detrimental against Almighty. So for now, we are clearly seeing a very slow game. 30 seconds passed by already.
Wait, what is that nade?
In this game, nobody
What the hell?
left just yet. It's just 2 teams respecting one another.
Both of these teams are playing search and destroy how it should be played. Defenders play default. Almighty holding their grounds, waiting for the initiation, and getting that perfect timing for the execution. And coming again, it's going to be that A execution here. 4-man push from the side of Almighty. Blacklist International Ultimate Scourge here, just on the barrels and holding his grounds. Now, guess that information relayed. Do you challenge? Do you peek out and get killed out? Or are you going to wait for your teammates to divide the rotation? And just like that, information will be relayed. 4 players from Almighty, from Blacklist, is just going to be right around the corner.
Pick and you're dead. Pick and you're dead. He will not pick. I gotta admire the respect, but hey, scared. Looking for that take. He spots a player in that bomb site. Will have to relocate. 3-3 on that scoreboard. Whoever gets this round will be having that lead. Yato gets the opener up in Heaven, but they will fail to convert. Jeff throws that strong, gets that 2 kills, but Heaven still very much alive. Spots the first player on that house, but Elfin J on the flank gets that kill.
Yep.
And it's still Blacklist on the lead.
Yep, Blacklist on that lead. But, you know, some way. I don't think it's going to last for so longer, Cali, because it's all going to be almighty Earthman J that's going to be getting that final blow, getting that wrap around to secure round number 7. There we go, round number 8 opening off. Yeah, the speed will take down heavy sniper. It is finding the connection here, Cali. Almighty, not looking so right so far.
Yeah. Now, shut up. Looking to get that connection. Will not get that kill right off immediately. But number 2 in AG, already around the house. The flank. It's perfect. AG gets the 2 kills, everybody. And now he's going for more. Now, here comes Shut Up trying to just
Oh, he
things
whiffs.
that's been happening around the lines. And hey, 1v4 situation. Almighty down to their final player.
That's so awkward.
It's Shut Up. He's going to be reliable with that sniper. But
Oh,
with
no
close
way.
range, Jabin gets eliminated. Shut Up. He's going to win that close range gunfight. One more.
No way.
They win it. 2 times.
No way.
That's not fluke. That's just skill win. That's just deadly accuracy. Blacklist, you gotta respect this guy. 1v2.
Respect. Still, once was a 1v2.
No way, bro.
1v2.
Oh no.
No-scope
He has
whips
the
out.
KSP, man.
Yep. Loadout now looking quite promising for a Shut Up. They should know. They should know to respect him. Unfortunately, looks around at the wrong timing, and FDX will cut him off guard.
Bro's
Just
concussed
like
still
that,
no scope
Blacklist
him.
International Ultimate evening things out.
Yeah, still, Shut Up though. Never say die mentality, man. That's gonna lead you to places, and you know that really wilded out the crowd. But hey, we're going for more actions here. Shut Up now continues to play. This time with that ADS, Chop Seattle. That is the opener that they need. They could get to push now and play just for the trades.
Yep, play for the trades. One player out for Black. Still holding the ground to the skirt here, trying to make a play. Shut Up will get taken down. One nifty shot will find the case. AG on the feed will take down Incendio. And so far, Skirt there will find a 2-piece on the feed as well. It's all down to the final 2 players for Almighty, Jeffro, Irfan J.
AMT in shambles.
Going to be a tough tall task here for this AMT squad. Irfan J, Jeffro. First engagement should come through towards the back trailer. Irfan J, prime position on that spot. He could clutch this, but he gets stunned.
What?
But he still wins the gun.
Nessie,
No, never
dude,
mind.
are you
Scared.
bro? Thank you
Play
for the
there.
Leon the
It's a
Master.
1v4. This should be a
3.9
run for
mil,
Blacklist
dog.
unless Jeffro decides
That's
to clutch it
fucking
up,
disgusting.
and that's going to be a very, very bad play for them.
Yo,
He
thank you
pushed
so
that
much for all
inside
the
zone to get
elixirs.
turned down. Head gets
What the
advantage
hell?
there for number 3 in Scared. So now he is
Single-handedly
pinched here.
carrying
What?
my
Jeffro
arena.
managed to
I
sneak around.
swear, bro.
Sneaky. He finds the first player, but AG wins that gunfight. Quick reaction, man. Quick reaction.
Turns around, AG finds them all out, but then again, you know, even if he got that kill, it would still turn out to a 1v3, and it's not going to be so
3.9
convincing at all.
mil, fam.
Just like that, Blacklist International Ultimate, they're only 1 round away to secure that match point advantage and to capture
Now you go for real.
the game as well. But you know, search and destroy, it's really hard to.
And the
capture
PK buff plus 5k plus 1k. I don't even know what that means, but thank you.
Playing at their very best, both ways.
Yeah, here you can see now the defense for Blacklist International Ultimate playing for retakes. That's what they're known to do, and that's why they were able to win Eastern Champs. And now the bomb is planted.
Oh.
Shot up, scared, gets the trades, but that FHJ deadly Jeffro is down. The bomb yet to be planted. Blacklist, they could get that push towards that mid-map.
Penny is
and it's going to be
eternally grateful.
Seattle that will be sent out with
Yes,
that scope.
I
But
am.
Heaven, he shots down FDX, but
This is
Seattle
my
goes for
bag.
that trade. Shot up now, needs to
Oh.
watch the cross, but he's down in numbers. He
He
gets
chokes.
the first kill and Scared, but
No?
he has to worry about 2 players.
Oh! This is so close.
25
Oh
seconds,
my
but AG,
god. He didn't have to
again,
peek.
really
I think he
have to
thought he was on
talk
it.
about AG, man.
Oh my
He's been so good
god.
at pacifying the situation
No
for Blacklist International
way.
Ultimate. He has the it factor. 14 seconds.
Imagine.
Plenty of time to
Wait, what?
defuse.
Wait, what? Do you
Blacklist
see the
International Ultimate
the skin
match
just
point.
diffusing there? What the heck?
AG always has the bomb
It's
in his
got
pocket, and he always gets those remarkable kills, crucial moments for him to rock his team up in the board. But for now, guys, Blacklist
It's not
International
looking so
Ultimate
hot
is
for,
only one
Almighty.
more round away to secure the series point advantage. Let's give it up now for these teams here, Cali.
All right, here we go. Do Almighty. Still not afraid to push that bomb at A. Blacklist International Ultimate, they get stunned and back away. And that's going to be great plays for them. Shut up with the
Oh my
gun
god.
Drops 2
Big double.
players. And Almighty with that number count advantage. Yato now looking to get the
That was disgusting. Dude, it would have been nice if he clutched though, imagine.
Middle, cuts it down, making it 2 players now for Blacklist.
Yeah, 2 players. AG gonna go for a wraparound FDX on that mid lane with a sniper.
Oh, he knows. But that's so awkward.
Tower. Will be right there.
That's really good positioning. Tower, he just has eyes on mid completely.
For that initiation before the tower's end, but unfortunately, he's wasting a lot of time here. Not gonna matter.
Oh,
and send you up.
That's
and just like
tragic.
that, information will be relayed. 1v4 time of the factor against
Oh,
the side. And just
shut
like that,
up. 18 kills.
Almighty still lives for another run.
18 kills.
Getting those first bloods on the past 2 rounds, man. Shut up. Huge play for him. Properly placed nade, just dropped 2 players, and that really flustered Blacklist International Ultimate. They weren't really able to adjust right away because, unfortunately for them, 2 players got dropped down the first 10 seconds, and now the drama continues.
Yep, the drama continues here.
Get 20k? Oh my god.
Jay leading the push,
Heaven is hard throwing? Dude, Shut Up has 18 kills. That's no joke.
Blacklist International Ultimate not communicating, not connecting.
Bro's in a 1v5. Poor guy. Oh my!
Shut down, Blacklist.
It's
This
over.
is the
It's
prime
over.
time
Is
to
there
win the
overtime?
game,
No.
but Heaven
Come on, Heaven.
shots
This
one
is your
down.
time to shine.
Good position. Spots the player. No close range engagement. Lost in the clouds. He
That's how
gets
you use the shorty.
Yato as well. 2v1 AG. He's been the pacifier, but he won't close out the round just yet. We are seeing an
No way.
overtime.
There's no
6
overtime.
and 6. Almighty.
Who's capping?
They're definitely hyping it up. One more time, they said.
Round number 13. Let's give it up now for Almighty and Blacklist International Ultimate. If Blacklist wins this one out, they get the series point advantage. Almighty, if they win, they even things up. Cali, take it away.
The game will start slow, and it will continue to be slow for
Oh,
this
God.
first 1 minute. That we did see from them.
Yo, big shout out to Nessie for carrying the arena single-handedly.
Could absolutely be possible here. If there's going to be some repercussions made, it's going to be that nades. It's going to be the name of the game. And speaking of nades,
This is hype, yo, for real.
cook one up for Blacklist
Lineups?
International Ultimate. Well, for me, man, I would like to have a perfect medium rare.
Yep, perfect medium rare.
Yo, Jabin 1 kill after 12 rounds. Are we gonna talk about that, chat? Are we gonna talk about it? Cause y'all saying Heaven's having a bad game, but I don't think Heaven's the one having a bad game, guys.
Round number 1, you know, they're really
1 kill after 12 rounds. That's down bad. What is your monthly donor goal percentage? 41%, I think. Like, that's a tragedy. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Risk, you know. AMT, they're so good at rotating. I mean, that's one of their best personalities, but you know,
I bet
sniper
70%
skills
no.
also be very useful for both ends. You know, they got
It's like 40
Almighty,
something.
They got Shut Up, they got Heaven. For Blacklist, they got Yato.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's like super high this month.
Made. Almighty playing for retake. The
Oh.
bomb about to get pushed towards A.
Yep, execution out here. Spirit leading the
Wait, I'll
push,
check. Hold on.
really retaliating,
I could be tripping out,
leading the
but I
3v4
think it was 40 something.
right there to get those nades plus ongoing. AG Spirit ready for a player. 3 players inside the bomb side. 2 players
Yeah,
in the back end,
46%.
just spawn,
Down bad.
Getting the lure from behind, and just like that, Blacklist International Ultimate will get
46%.
no casualties.
Bomb down. 40 seconds for that retake. Who's
5v5 retake. That's actually crazy.
Yato spots a guy in the middle. Insenio is going to be there. No engagements
Oh.
made. Yato missed the shot. Oh my
Saved.
god. The flag comes through. Irfan J. Shot up. Gets taken down.
Oh, what?
Blacklist International Ultimate. The retake is on. AG. He
No
is in the
way. No way.
4
That was a
for his
4v5
name.
too.
And just like that, Blacklist Ultimate will get the series point advantage. One more
Oh, that's
game
rough.
to
That's
shut
rough,
down
dude.
Almighty and put them to the lower bracket.
And you know what? We gotta admire the way AG has been playing in these games, you know, especially in the Search and Destroy. Every time that AMT will put up highlights, multiple kills, he shuts them down immediately, being that fire extinguisher. And that was just
What
a
the
thriller.
hell?
AJ and Neptune, man, how is it there?
I may be old, but when I grow up, I want to be AG.
Oh
And you know,
my
if there's one
god.
thing I want in Garena Call of Duty Mobile right now,
Yeah.
is the diamond boxing gloves, bro.
Feels bad
How
for Shut Up.
many players would you have needed to punch to get those diamond
As someone with
boxing
the diamond
gloves? AG
boxing
with the
gloves,
style, AG with the
don't come
mind
after me.
games, AG with the composition.
You ready the
and
warden
I'm
or
talking
staff
about
badge for me? Yo,
mental
let me know.
clarity.
Let me know. Let me
And
know when to focus.
He knows each and every single corner to anticipate those.
Shut up,
players.
Carrie,
And
just to
what does he
lose.
do? Go for the prone and crawl around. Boxing gloves out. He was.
Remember
just
when
a
everyone
brilliant
was
player
saying
in
like
all of
how
those rounds.
how
But
Blacklist
he most definitely
is gonna
deserved
lose
to
the
win.
AMT
But that match, that final
because
round was
Blacklist
so slow,
only
Neptune,
won a
that
few
towards
tournaments
the
and then
end,
fell off?
it
Yeah,
was
okay.
forced. It was
They're so
rushed.
crazy, dude.
And it was not by mistake of Almighty.
Here's where the
It was
1-5 them, no
Blacklist
sweat on
International
God.
Ultimate
That's
forced
what
them
I'm
to rush
saying.
By going in there, forcing that plan. And
Right.
to
He's
get
like
to that
bro's
fight
watching.
without
Bro's
even
watching
losing a
on his
single
phone.
player, that's the Eastern champs for you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm expecting that one of these teams might be changing the pace,
Yeah.
going in for a quick
AMT's still
rush,
better in
because
S&D.
so far. Like, imagine how
Dude,
many rounds.
homie
was
had
that-
one kill and they
that
won,
was.
bruh.
Yeah.
And it
Look,
has been
look,
so
Jabin had
slow.
one
I
kill.
wouldn't say boring. It was just
Look,
slow. but
Jabin, they
at
won
some
a
point we've seen
4v5.
that
They
before,
won a
and
4v5
some
basically.
teams try to initiate a rush approach into either one.
Homie had
whoever
one
would
kill
be the
and they
attacker.
won.
They go in for the rush and change the pace, but this time no one did. Only
Like, are you
at that
serious?
final moment.
And here's another thing as well, right? To get yourself adjusted to the kind of environment that you're going to be playing in.
No
Everyone is
smack
truly
talk, but like
struggling,
that's
and this
down
is
bad.
Such a rare occurrence. You do not
13
see
rounds, bro.
struggling in those SNDs. But shut up, we talked about his
Shut
4
up versus
plus
Yato
18,
for real.
And look at the guy striking down his opponents, 18 kills overall. But even
What
then,
secondary should
it
you use?
wasn't
I use
enough
Deagle for
to overcome
for
the
like
smarts of
I use
AG. It
Deagle
was
for
not- and you know what? AG overpowered, overshadowed Yato.
I
He
use
was
Deagle for
popping off left,
sniper,
right, center in that matchup
boxing
just
gloves or
because of how
FHJ
brilliant
for
his
my
plays were.
Right.
I'm gonna make you have one kill in
S
S&D stage 5 too.
you
Don't
did
we?
mention,
That is if you make it to stage 5, Marvel. That is if you make it to stage 5.
Crossing out.
Yeah.
All the spots.
Don't be
and
talking
with
the
time that you
most.
have, with
Talking
how the
the
pace is.
most.
all you have
This
to
is
do
why I
take a
hate
peek,
you teams.
Cross that out.
Yeah.
Go into another angle.
Check the very specific corners,
Correct.
right? Very specific angles.
Exactly.
I didn't mean
So
to
you
mod.
just
Oh
do
my.
that every time
I keep.
until
Oh my God.
like their backs
Unmod,
out
fuck
into
you.
that specific square
Yeah.
wherein they can go for
Report.
And remember what I told you, right? To look for the impossible. That impossible is
There you
the
go.
3-0. One of these teams taking the 3-0 on the other is making a
Even the
statement, a
cheerleader?
huge
Okay,
statement,
that's
and
fucked
that's
up.
exactly where Blacklist International Ultimate is right now.
You're
But
welcome.
Almighty, not all is lost. We've seen them reverse sweep many
Can't wait for
times
Omega
with
to
the
beat
teams
them.
in the past, but to reverse sweep
I do wanna
the
see Omega
Eastern
play
champs
him.
themselves is gonna be a
Dude,
problem.
Heaven
But I
and
did give
Irfan looks
Blacklist International
depressed.
Ultimate a warning. Don't piss Incendio off. I think they managed to do that already. You saw how focused he was in that matchup, but we need more than that focus. We once again need all of those skills to turn into
You know, it
objectives.
wasn't land. They
were
should
playing
give Heaven
to
a
the
bed. We
pace
can see
of
this
the
is a different
players of
skill.
Blacklist International Ultimate, and hopefully that's something that changes.
Yeah, and
Nah,
we'll
nah,
have to
nah,
find out how much it will change. But
Everyone
this
just play
time,
at this.
guys, well, we've seen the silver earlier.
I want to dance to this music.
This is
I
how
don't
I
know what's
get.
happening.
This is how I get copyright strikes, right?
But we're just gonna enjoy. This is what we're
What do
gonna
you
do.
think? Who you thought was winning?
We don't
I
even
was
talk.
saying like AMT. I wanted AMT to win.
The music from the speaker, I don't know. I mean, someone wanted to play a prank on us, but we make the best, right?
Indian
But
regional
thank
playoffs.
you
I know
for
it
the
is.
full house that we've got in
But this
attendance
game,
today.
this game is more
Philippines,
interesting
make
to
some
me.
noise!
Woo!
This is exactly what we were anticipating yesterday, and everybody has packed the house in here today.
Yeah, I'll watch
Thank
it
you
later.
so much, Marriott Manila. Thank you so much, Resort
Animus
World
is trash.
Newport.
That's
And,
why
you know,
their
in
clan
terms
tag is
of
Anus.
Newport World Resorts,
ANUS.
giving us this beautiful venue, giving us all of those beautiful rooms to stay at. The one thing that I think
Everyone
these
should be
players
made
have
as
not
comfortable as
been
possible. Look
making
at the
full
room
use
Tribe
of is
played in
that
last
bid.
stage 5.
And the one thing
Yeah,
that I
but
know
do you think?
Almighty wants is to
Yeah,
actually
but
drag one
last
of those
year's
bids
stage
and put it
5,
up there
everyone
on the stage, because
played
Heaven
at wherever
not
they
being
wanted.
able
You know,
to
it
step
wasn't
up
like a
his
LAN.
gameplay is
They just
really
played at
hurting the
like
boys.
events.
Yeah, I mean,
So, like-
we've yet to see.
So
how
when there is the
much
stage 5
Heaven
this
can
year,
put out in
and
this
it's an
game,
actual LAN,
like
Tribe's
you
not
know
gonna
when
be
you're
on a
in
couch
your
or a
comfort
bed,
zone,
you know?
You just need to get out of that. But for the longest time
Anus
that they
Earth,
have been
bro.
online,
Hell
you
no.
stay in one place.
Anus
you
Marvel,
go
boy.
in focus, and no sounds, and no one to distract you. Yes, you can put out your A game. But this time, this changes it all.
Yeah.
That's one reason why everyone asked for a LAN event. They have been offered, but not everyone is adjusting well.
Mentally, we've always said Almighty, one of the strongest teams.
Right.
You know, strategy-wise, we talk about the IQ.
This is why
players
EU
that
comp
the
scene
Singaporeans
sucks.
bring in. They were always one of the best.
This
But
part was
as
so
with
good
national
according to
ultimate,
who,
when winning
bruh?
truly matters, they step up to the plate. 250 to 180, 7 to 6. That SND was a little bit close, and if it
Just
wasn't for
haven't
that
got a
one
train on
final
chairs, yeah.
spectacular clutch round
Next, the
from
viewership
AG,
reward.
All
Like if you
Might
hit a
was
certain
able
amount of
to go
viewers,
the
maybe
distance.
like because
But will
they'll
they
send the
be able to
code and you could
counter
like
AG
redeem
once
something
again
in
as we
game.
move into a mode called Control? Both these teams, unlike the others in the group stage, have mastered Control, and that's something you just got to respect about Almighty and Blacklist.
Yeah. And both of these teams really know how to flip the spawns and also to counter it. So if you're doing the force, countering it, I don't know where it will go.
Sounds lame.
You know, I think
If MT got another player, it'd be so much better. Why? They don't need 6 players. You can only play with 5. They could get a sub, but
at Control as well.
Right.
unless you mean like replacing a player.
Correct.
We finally
Who would
see
you
those
replace?
long-range engagements.
That roster
We
is
finally
crazy
start
though.
seeing those snipers. But what I want to see now is a Control matchup.
I think
played
Blacklist
slow
just has
like
really
SND.
good
I want to see
teamwork.
Control played like that final round at SND earlier. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I know you guys are anticipating this one final matchup. We're going to drag it out as long as possible so that we can get you guys waiting, because when you get served up this Control matchup in a little bit, trust me, it's one you do not want to miss. So if you're taking a quick short break, if you're grabbing your drink, if you're grabbing some snacks, make sure you get back to your seat as quickly as possible. We are going to bring back our casters, Warden as well as Gary.
Warden.
Have fun, guys.
Oh, this is going to be absolutely fun, AJ. Once again, thank you as well, Neptune. Warden, absolutely a great show so far. An outcase by Blacklist International Ultimate. But moving into Control standoff, Almighty, Blacklist International Ultimate, 100% win rate percentages. But here's the difference. Almighty, they have a
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah,
Blacklist have 2-0. So it's going to be a bloodbath here.
It's going to be a bloodbath here overall, but I love the fact that Slums is not going to be played out.
Blacklist doesn't have a star player, it's Team Country, yeah.
This specific map. So overall, I'm really scared. My heart is pounding once more. I'm getting
Hello,
really emotional
Kata.
just watching this game here, because really it's drawing me back to the memory lane. These two have battled it out on the big stage. Yet again, here we go. Blacklist International Ultimate here, really starring at the most, because you know they're up by 2 games. They only need 1 more game to push Almighty down.
Is another Girls MM happening or not? I don't know. I wouldn't know.
Blacklist International Ultimate, and
Probably,
they will be
if they
sending
do, not anytime
Almighty
soon, because you know,
down that lower
what's it
bracket.
called?
And here's the question: can they close it
Because of
out?
champs and
It's
stuff
not-
happening.
it's
Everyone's too
not
busy.
strong, but it's hard to end.
Yep, it's hard to end. Hard to end. Control, 3 rounds to win. Can they pull through and get it all out? Not so certain what's
Beat
gonna
Mommy
happen
for
here,
casting
but
no cap? Dude, that'd be
first,
fire.
Again, love to say it. We are gonna get one hell of a ride.
What noise is that?
Clearly see it around. You can clearly hear it as well. The players are ready to go into that battlefield, but before we even go and see that, you know, Incendio has been
Gross
such
combo
a
P.
great feat so far for
Facts.
Almighty. If we can continue and play this
Whoa,
game,
do y'all hear the
it's going
audio?
to be
Is it just
over.
me or is it kind of
It's
scuffed?
gonna be over now.
What
Round
the
number
hell?
1 opening up for Control. Let's give it up now for Almighty and Blacklist International Ultimate. 31 live kill already here for the side of Almighty.
COD
but
Mobile
till then,
NA
is it
Girls
gonna have
Comp.
an impact?
Oh,
Actually
here we go.
crazy.
AMT early on that spawn kills, but you didn't do this. Blacklist International Ultimate spawning across the map. Number 1 in Jabin, looking to get
Nah,
the kills
the girls
around
comp
the
scene would be
warehouse.
so much
Very
different if they had like
shot
champ
sent
rules,
down.
where it's 18
And
plus,
obviously,
or
you see it
MM
here,
rules,
28 to 24
like 17
in favor
turning
of
18
Almighty.
plus.
Yeah, in favor for Almighty here, but till then it's too early
phone
to say,
and
too
like
early to call.
what's it called? Like
Almighty
age
here,
restriction,
so
device
up by, what,
restriction.
6 lives.
Dude, so many
Then
people
Jabin
can't
is gonna
play.
play on
Even
the
my one,
control
like
point.
even my teammates wouldn't be able to
Under
play.
game. Can he pull through and get it all out just like that? Heaven out of the play. Quadrant 1 still getting contested, but kills.
Oh wow, I
not
love
enough
this
impact.
gameplay right
I'm
here.
very sorry if you are
Wow.
experiencing a very
Nice
bad
shots.
situation, but we're
Good
trying to
shots.
sort this game out as much as
Nice.
possible.
Good kill.
But as we are currently
Alright, rotate,
trying to
rotate,
play
rotate.
this game,
It's okay, it's okay. Oh, I spawned out, bro. I spawned. Dude, what is happening?
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Wow, this is great. This is great. I love this. Amazing gameplay, chat. Wow. Very nice. What if you look at, what if they look at the screen for information? That'd be kind of BS, huh? Imagine you guys are playing and then the screen like shows where the enemy is and you just look up and it's like, oh, yo, he's top blue. Oh, it's already over? Well,
No.
we just missed the whole round. Let's go.
Hey, are we back? Hey,
Dude, that audio is
Once again, we
trash.
are back. AMT, they take the first round. I'm very sorry, but we're trying to fix these technical difficulties as fast as possible. But
Is there MM for girls VR?
Yep.
29 and 30.
Yep, 1-0 now
Is
here
there
for
like a
Almighty.
MM
They're leading
girls
the game.
VR thing?
Until then, not gonna be
VR
against
girls?
so
MM?
far. It's a new day, it's a new round. Still the global ways. Blacklist International Ultimate. Almighty giving us a showcase here. A quadrant point, a control point. They're trying to get it all contested, but then again.
Oh, this production is S tier.
Blacklist International Ultimate balling it out.
Balling it out, bro. Almighty. They are up here. 25 and 27. Blacklist International Ultimate trying to find a way for them to win.
$100 tournament every 2 weeks.
Unfortunately, for some. I can't hear you, man.
Bro, recently there was a girls tourney and Angels wasn't even invited. Every other girls team was invited. So we just like, oh, big triple. Yeah, we just like, some of our players just went to like another team that's qualified, that's a part of the tournament, and we're playing. Like what? Like it's wild. I saw a handbook of a bunch of like girls teams in Latam and or at least global, and I was like, dude, I don't know any of these teams. There's like 50 teams, bro. I'm like, what the heck? Since when? There's not even 50 female players. And it's for MP.
Alright, so we're going to continue the game. Sorry for that.
Have y'all won any tourneys?
But we're trying to
My girls team?
as fast as possible, but
No.
hey, it's going to be 1-1 here.
Why is my
Blacklist
voice dying?
International Ultimate, they
Dude,
take
what
out
is
round number
this?
Yeah, man. I mean,
Bro.
overall here, equalizing ends. Sorry
Better
for the
watch.
difficulty once more, but let's bring in the hype, guys.
look at the
Let's give it up now
machete.
for Almighty and Blacklist
That's cool.
International Ultimate. Round number 3, opening
Bro,
up we
Latam,
go.
you're
Let's give it up now here, Tally.
You see full
Alright,
lobbies?
as
Ah,
you
fair
can
enough.
see in this
Yes,
game,
your girls team?
AMC, they
Nah,
got
we
5
suck.
operator skills. That's going to be highly available. Same goes for Blacklist.
My team's
It's a
full of
matter of
trash
whoever
e-girls.
invests that properly.
Of course
So
we don't win
far,
anything.
This one, it's a back and forth.
Yeah, back and forth we go. A lot of
We're
it
all
off
pro and
the
amateur
top,
girls
but
team.
look at Blacklist
You can't say
International
pro, bro,
Ultimate
like-
prioritizing that B control point. They're trying to get the contestant down in quadrant 1 on the go. And
I think-
then actually
I don't-
player 3 not doing too shabby. Scourge here making that play.
I don't know. I think girls
Irfan J, though,
team
gonna get
should
the two
just
kills.
all
AMT,
be like
they
together,
are
maybe.
on that spawn trap, and
Yeah, me
it's
talking
going to
mad
be
crap on
solid
your team?
now,
I
getting
am.
those 2 kills. That's very, very useful in this game itself. AMT, they're looking prime and strong to end this round number 3.
You and me both,
Round
Max.
number
You and me
3.
both.
Blacklist International Ultimate, every time they fall, it makes things harder for them in this round.
If ever Almighty can just maintain the consistency that they have been showing, till then we could really claim that they are the
Mighty's
strongest control point team out
got a
there.
7-man lead. Nice.
Blacklist International Ultimate, they're on the
Nice, bro.
in the
Sniping with that thing, yo.
If the time wasn't against their side, but then again,
Oh, he's
they
free
really
fire
have
and
to get
sniping
the push.
cross
They really
map,
need to
boom,
get the
you know?
capture, 'cause if not, it's gonna be Almighty securing that match point advantage.
Tribe have a
and
girl
Sandy
team?
trying to make the
No.
play. Unfortunately,
UD has a girls team though.
just like that,
UD,
Blacklist International
UD has a
Ultimate
Latin American.
Yeah, Blacklist has been so flat when they are on the attacking side.
Latam
AMT's
girls team.
defense is just too strong. Shut up has been so great right now. 15 kills, leads the
Yeah,
lobby in total
I think
kills.
we need
And
some new
Irfan
players
J
in
starts to
Angels
show
because
it out. He gets one dropping thin.
we're signing
Comes
up for some
dropping
more
after the
tournaments
extreme
now, but we
line
don't have
from
enough
the
players.
Blacklist, and this should be a round
Like,
win for AMC. Have
Sarah
they
doesn't really play with
Death
us.
Row, they
Maya,
take it
she's
on.
working
2-1,
now a
they
lot,
got
but
match
she's
point.
doing like flight stuff.
Almighty is here to
Um,
say the round, the game, the series is not
Lydia
yet
Brickstar
over
EU, so it's
until
hard to play with them.
Almighty
But it's all
needs
good.
to get one
Do I
more
play with,
round away up against Blacklist
Ginebra?
International Ultimate. Fourth, game
No,
number
she's in
4
UD
in
though.
depth for
I don't play with
another
her.
run.
The comeback,
I played
they
against her
now they
before,
take this
obviously,
map, they
because
force map 4, and hopefully from there on they get the will
Mm-hmm.
themselves back into this.
Yeah,
game.
she's one of
Almighty, they
the
will
players
start this
that
attacking side
pops
very
off.
strong, as you can clearly see, number
Her,
4 shut up,
Layla,
number 3 in heaven. They're going to
Artemisa?
cut off the rotation in response, and
Yeah, they're
that's
pretty
going
cracked.
to be very detrimental. They
What
get
about
this
Baby?
back,
Baby doesn't
they
play
get
anymore.
this win.
Detrimental, crucial.
Pick me up. I'm trash, so then they let you play in tourneys. Dude, I would, bro. Cats, yeah, you should join us. But like, it's just we have too many EU players, and the EU fucks like they be sleeping too early. Like every MF finals at like freaking 12 o'clock, I have to like spam call them just to make sure they're awake. Everyone's like spam calling Lydia and Bricks is like, make sure you guys are awake, okay? Don't fall asleep.
3-2-1.
Like at least keep your ringer on, you know.
They are struggling to win.
It's
the
saying
game.
I haven't
Hopefully
sleep.
they
Oh,
do
fair enough.
bounce back, but AMT,
You're just
they've been
different, I
so
guess.
primed to get this game done and dealt
Oh
with.
shit,
Gets
AMT's
on the
winning!
back, gets one
Yay!
kill. Here comes the Prad. Shot up
Does
now.
Angels have an
Gets one.
official
There it is.
page?
AMT lining up all
Yeah,
of the shots.
we have an official
47
Discord. We don't really use
left on this
Discord
game,
much
so plenty
besides our
of time for
private because
AMT.
We don't really care about like publicity or whatever. It's just as long as we play tourneys and chill.
The clock will be
All good.
extended, and now it's time for them to slay.
Like I remember, like some dude like hacked our Discord or something, and I was like, wow, that's tragic.
I don't think the
Anyways,
time wouldn't
it's fine.
matter as well, Cali, as 4 lives remain for the side of Blacklist International Ultimate. On the contrary, 16 Cali, this game is chalked out unless
Literally
Blacklist
waiting
can
for
pull
this
off a
match to
miracle.
finish, really?
But with a miracle here, will it happen? Unfortunately,
trash, what are you
odds,
talking
10%,
about?
1%. It's not gonna matter.
No, it's
Blacklist
just the
International
reason why it's
Ultimate
like
will
used hard to
fall
play with
on
NA is like
control,
the
Cali.
difference.
AMC
AMC
finally
won.
get their first round map win in this series, and that's one way for them to pull off the victory. They win once already. Can they win more as they go up against Blacklist International Ultimate on that map number 4?
I mean, easy to say, easy to ask for this team here. Then again, this is Blacklist International Ultimate that we are talking about here, man. And you know, we had a lot of struggles in between the games. Overall, for these two teams here specifically, the hype still prevails, Cali. And overall, the audience is really rocking the show as well. The support for these two teams here, the energy is just so remarkable, my guy.
Amen. And of course, for Ultimate, they are going to be having more games ahead of them. And AMT, they will do whatever it takes for them to win map number 4 and get that map number 5. But obviously, you're going up against Blacklist International.
AMT getting in the groove. They just
map number 4,
the
so
secret is to not stream their games properly.
was a victory from
If everything's like going to shit,
But hey,
AMT's gonna win.
our analysts back into this lobby because for sure they have something to say about this game.
Thank you very much, Callie, Warden. We do apologize, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, for a little bit of that technical difficulty you guys had earlier on. We are on it already. We'll get that sorted out. Hopefully, Neptune and I don't have to...
Ready the badge later? Alright, bro.
But overall...
Better hurry.
In point, Neptune, this is why I said you have to not piss Almighty off.
Right, I mean...
And when you talk about control, when you talk about absolute dominance, and this is what we've been asking from game 1 into game 2, to convert all of those skills into winning those objectives as well.
Best of luck, bro.
Was just that spot where they
I'm glad AMT didn't get 3-0. That's it. I'm just glad.
I mean, from what we've seen so far, it's a great stride for Almighty to really take this point. Yeah. Control.
Wait, what is Omega lineup again? I forgot.
It might be different once
I'm
they
having
go
a
to
brain
the
fart.
next game.
It's too late, bro.
This is more of a their forte. I mean, going in for the kills, though it is similar to SND, and they lost that from previous match, but this time there's a chance for them to get that momentum.
If there's anything Almighty has always given us something to believe in, they've always...
Would be unfriends? That's fucked. That's fucked for real.
For the Singaporean scene, right? Singapore
Nah, that's messed up.
All that too many teams would look up to, but what they do offer is quality. And from day number 1, from Divinity to...
Are you up so late? We watching stage 4. I mean, no. Masters. 3 in a Masters. I kind of want to order some food, and it's 1:11. Nah, I feel you. What are you chewing? I'm not chewing anything. I was chewing gum earlier, but I'm not eating it anymore.
That are not something that they are super used to, Neptune. Right. And obviously that is a case to definitely take into account as well. But the exact same situation Blacklist International Ultimate is in as well.
Sorry, I'm on my please. Oh yeah, you're Canadian.
Who adjust to their environments that they are thrown
That's
into
tragic. Me too, bro.
At the end of the day. This is the start. Let's see if it can...
Where's merch?
Yeah, I mean, it's more understanding your flaws.
I did design some merch for G-Film.
Making way to improve it.
Some character designs.
Yeah. This is the chance.
I did the character designs. They did the shirts.
And we've seen it right now in this game of Control, especially as we look in here, like the objective-wise. Look at the objective-wise in here. It's more of Almighty taking all those zeros in here for a side of Blacklist International Ultimate.
Bro, after that SD game,
okay, not surprising because of you.
Gavin has not recovered.
Almighty, right?
Right.
Absolutely untouchable, unbreakable. Blacklist International Ultimate, they couldn't find an opening whatsoever.
Who has yet to come back.
They just got slain. But when you look at the side of Blacklist International Ultimate, you see a couple of players not really performing. You know,
it's okay, it happens, guys.
You can't start easing off that pressure just yet. This is
I've probably done work before.
And then you look on that left-hand side. You look at the effort. You look at the consistency from all of those players.
It's always possible.
It's just a matter of who's doing slightly better. And Jeff Bro, the latest addition into the squad of Almighty, proving himself out there on the battlefield. But we want to see more from him. We don't want to see inconsistencies, but it's also good to see Heaven striking hard once again.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we asked for from the previous round.
Yeah.
This is, and also it's similar. It's not only now that
You
Jeff
finished
Bro have been
KFC
showing
with
up,
poutine?
like ever
Ooh,
since
how was
he
that?
jumped in. He has been diving in.
I've never
with
had
this
KFC
crowd,
poutine.
with this team, and that is, if I'm not mistaken, that's one of the questions in there from your interview.
Yeah.
Like how are you doing it? Because being an addition, and we've talked about this not only for Almighty but for other teams as well.
Yes.
How
up,
does
Sim.
it
Oh
work
my God.
having one members but still
I don't know what gun
maintain
he was using.
consistency? One new member and still maintain the consistency. And it's not just being a best player, but also building that chemistry. So I think beforehand they've already built that.
Yeah, and you know, one more thing that makes Jeff Bro an amazing player is the fact that he's able to adjust, although there's a little bit of a barrier in terms of language.
Correct.
Right, Jeff Bro from Indonesia, his first
You
language
got
is
wings
not
too, bro?
English,
Yeah.
But he speaks Call of Duty Mobile.
Oh, yeah.
And he speaks
I just
Call
like
of Duty
spicy
Mobile
wings. I don't like
extremely
normal
well.
wings.
And I feel like that's one of the key points that has allowed him to just merge his strategy with the rest of the players of
Actually, that's a lie.
Almighty.
I like wings. Yeah, wings
They're
are good.
showing us their potential, but it's still not enough just yet.
Yeah.
You know, they're starting to wake up, but I want to see them raw.
I
wanna
hate
see
them.
raw like the Lions in the Lions.
He said, let me go back on
Lion
YouTube
City
and rewind.
representing
Fuck you.
Almighty, finally taking that one victory, but I have to say this was quite shocking. 3-1, quite a spectacular display. But as we move on into Slum's Hardpoint, it cannot be
Fried
the
sweet
same
chili
case
prawns? Dude,
as
that
what we
sounds so
saw
good.
take off earlier on. They need to time those score streaks well. They need to invest it well. They need to maintain this initial dominance and use those score streaks to turn the tide or to continue dominating even further. But investing it super early, hopefully we don't see that.
Bro said I
Yeah,
see.
but what
Jamin
we've
was using
seen
KSP. Fuck
is
you.
The spawn traps as well as the spawn flip. I've seen
Hi,
it so
Trouble, how are
many
you
times
doing?
from the group stages. There's plenty of instances wherein Almighty has played the slums in
Yeah.
Hardpoint. So this is where they might be popping off. But to start it off for this game number 4 for the series, let's pass it on over to Callie and Warden.
Thank you so much, AJ and Neptune. And now we are on map number 4. This time around, it's going to be the element of AMT. Slums Hardpoint is our next match. And not only that, you know, winning that control game of 3-1, it's a strong showcase, and that could be a foreshadowing of what they could do here at this slums where they currently have a 100% win rate, man.
But it was a quite shabby showcase there on takeoff, you know. But it was a 70-point lead there for a set of Blacklist International Ultimate to claim off the victor's crown there.
Oh yeah,
for
Trovo
the
Rewind is kind of weird.
as well. But a respondment then again, as you said, on control 3-1. It could be the snowball, it could be the momentum shift, and it could be the back. If we could go back to the memory lane, Cali, as you know, Blacklist International Ultimate did go for a sweep on towards the finals for the Eastern Conference champs, and they managed to pull through. Could Almighty be playing the same cards? Let's come and find out.
Oh, that's going to be a
Bro, let me hold them on.
Ever Almighty pulls that off, but I mean, you're looking at a potential game 5 here with the stats
That's getting
backing
crazy.
up Almighty. And if you are just watching the live right now, we are live at Marriott Manila, so come over here if you want to see some Call of Duty mobile action, because we are here for the hottest action, a LAN event hosted by Garena, and now we will be right back because the action is just too hot. We got to extinguish the plane. Once again, I'm Cali Gaming.
Hold
This
on,
is Gordon.
Control
We'll be right
Almighty.
back after
3
this
months.
break.
What do you mean after this break? Oh wait,
There's nobody in the world of Call of Duty Mobile, and as a matter of fact, even outside of the world of Call of Duty Mobile, that does not know the brand Blacklist International Ultimate. And today I have the pleasure of meeting each and every single member of the team. Very excited to do so, but I've got some hot questions for them, and I know you guys have been dying to ask these questions. I'll represent you as best as I can, and I think we'll start with the hottest question of them all. Where in the hell is Yobabs? So, where is Yobabs?
We decided to start with our priority, since we wanted to, as much as possible, prepare for stage 5.
Right, okay.
So we decided to put an adult 18 above in our roster to improve or...
To get the chemistry rolling first? That's actually a fantastic idea. Instead of just focusing on that when you get to that stage, then have to lose one of your key players. but to get the chemistry rolling even before you get there.
He doesn't
And I like that
explain why he
confidence, right? And that's
didn't-
great
he's not playing
strategy.
with
I
them.
guess you guys learned from the previous time. Okay, fair enough. So now you guys know exactly where Yobabs is. He's trying to get older, but he can't, go forward in time. Fair enough.
Oh, he's underage.
That seems to be a good enough reason to lose one of the best talents from the team. But in terms of dominance, Blacklist International Ultimate has put the fear into each and every single team out there in the world of Call of Duty Mobile and dominated for so long. But in Garena Masters Season 2, you guys finally lost the throne to the kings of all, and now you guys are the kings of all. How did that make you guys feel, and what's the strategy of a comeback here?
I'm just a little disappointed when we lost to Omega.
Yeah.
A little sad, but we're fine. We're still working.
But we're fine.
Okay.
We're still the best in the
We're
game.
still building chemistry since this team is still new.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all.
There's no secret strategy that you guys have been working on to dethrone the current kings?
I don't think so.
Okay. I mean, if it doesn't take a secret strategy, it all the better. What's the confidence level like of dethroning them right back?
I don't know. Maybe this.
I'll take that, bro. I'll take that. Okay, final question. I'll let you guys off the hook. Give me your hit list. Name me 3 teams that you guys are looking to aim and take out of the competition at the playoffs here.
Smart Omega.
Okay, that's 1.
Almighty.
Fair enough.
Low Kings.
Okay. So
Right,
Low King,
Pat.
Smart Omega, and Almighty. Those are the 3
Those are
main
the main.
targets. Boys, I think you've got the quality to go all the way. Good luck for the competition, and I wish you all the best
Dude,
to
I
take your
love
thrones right
Philippines.
back. Philippines might be really well known for Call of Duty Mobile, but there is not a single Filipino team that does not know Almighty. A team that hails from Singapore that has struck fear in the hearts of everyone. And today we have their team members here alongside their manager Billy. And we won't go into introductions because everybody knows the brand, everybody knows the players. But there are some information that I guess you guys might want to get for yourself. So shut up, without further ado, I've got a good question for you, man. When was the time you realized that you were a sniper of skills that can even match Heaven's quality?
Actually, I won't say I'm matched with Heaven quality because everyone knows that
You already watched this.
how good Heaven in performing in World Championship.
Yeah.
Heaven looks
So
pissed.
I don't think I'm the best sniper yet, but for now I think I kinda get it to Heaven pace, and the secret power is just baby powder.
Literally, baby powder.
Baby powder.
You heard it from the man himself, all right? From the man himself. Jeff, you are a player from Indonesia. How has the experience been so far playing from players across the border? Because if there's one thing that's most important about teamwork, it is communication. And having everyone in the same room playing together is so different rather than communicating with them
Heaven's like
over the
tens of
internet
Panam.
or through phone lines or whatever. How have you adjusted with the team so far?
Actually, it's quite hard
see
a
it.
little bit because
Okay.
the
A little
language
bit.
barrier. And then, but actually, it's exciting lah because it's my first time playing with other countries' team.
And this is the first time you are meeting them, right? After playing with them for so long. Has that been an exciting experience? Do you feel like your performance will change in any way now that you're with them in the same room?
Maybe I will perform better.
Looking forward to it, hopefully. And I'm very sure Billy is hoping for that as well.
Remaining silent and in big hopes.
Fair enough. Irfan J. This guy has been dubbed the Clutch King of Call of Duty Mobile. That's a very
it's
big
India
title
happening. I
to
watched
have
that
behind
while
your
we
name. How has it been living up to the title so far?
Firstly, I want to say thank you to you specifically for making me the Clutch King. But honestly, I don't even expect to get that title until I perform well against other teams. Honestly, I feel like I am a solo player and I work well alone. So maybe that's why
They didn't even start,
I am
no?
able to pull off those clutches lah.
And that's exactly why your team can depend on you even when you're in 1v5 situations.
Exactly.
Fantastic. Truly well-deserved title for the Clutch King himself. And I know this one guy, this superstar, everybody's waiting to hear him speak. This has been one of the mysteries of
they
Call of
hyped
Duty
him
Mobile.
up too much. He got nervous.
Hearing Heaven's voice itself. But Heaven, for you, my question is actually
Bro
going to
got
be really
nervous.
simple. If there's one thing you're well known for, is your snipes.
No,
The other thing is the fact that you play on your gaming bid.
Okay.
Now in this competition, I highly doubt we can get a bid
5:15
into the
maybe.
stadium. So how will that adjustment process be? Are you going to struggle on a gaming chair, or have you tried it out and you feel like you'll be able to perform?
I think it will obviously be very different, but
You look
I
so
think
shy, dude. I would be shy too, bro.
I'll get used to
after-
the chair before the tournament, and I'll
Nah.
perform my best on it.
You will get used to it, so therefore you
Nah,
have not
bro.
tried
When
yet,
someone's
sir.
like hyping you up like that, bro. Yo, everyone's waiting to talk
Alright.
to you.
And-
Everyone's waiting
and
to
has
watch
there
you,
been
bro.
a difference
I'm
in terms of
I'd be
performance so far?
nervous. I'm like, oh shit, no way.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
but I think it's because I don't play the game that much.
Okay. And I think the moment you said yes, all of the other players are currently rejoicing
You're not
because
the
they
shy
don't
during
have to
your
deal
interview?
with you on the battlefield in the exact
I'll
same
still
way.
be.
Fair enough.
I'm pretty sure you will. Billy, the final questions for you, man. How has the experience been so far managing such talented, smart individuals under your care?
It's crazy, right? Because these boys can do things that I can't.
Yep.
And I would say that it's been an honor, and it's my pride to be with
Wait, where's
these boys.
Incendio?
Some of them I've known for so long. To see them here on this stage with you, with myself, I think that's just the best
The
thing.
average introvert being overwhelmed by extroverts.
So I'm
fair enough.
happy, and I believe this team will go far.
Amen, brother. I mean, they have come really, really far. They've gone the distance many a times.
Nah,
Congratulations.
when I get interviews, I just
wish
need
you
to
guys
think-
all
I
the
need to
best.
think like it's-
And if you guys
I'm
want to
working,
catch
you know?
Almighty in action, you know
I'll
exactly
be, like,
where to do that. Thank you
super
so
active
much,
and be,
guys.
like,
But
super
actually, you know what? Before they go, I've got one final question, and this question's for all of you. If you have a hit list, please, who's going to be on this hit list?
The first one, I'm going for Huntsman. Because they are the rifle from the start.
Okay.
Since MYSG, right?
Yes, that MYSG classic
Yeah, that's why
rivalry.
the most classic rifle in our country.
And who's the second?
And the second one might be Low Kings, I think. Because
They've clearly proven themselves in the recent times. Yeah, they came out of nowhere and they are just stomping their dominance.
and they suddenly become number 3. And
Yeah.
I don't expect that.
Thank you,
but
Hamza.
because there's
Yeah.
a lot of good team in Garena, right?
Yes.
Yeah. And for the last one, might be Omega, I think.
Might be in Leah.
Yeah.
Not for sure, not guaranteed. Because if I'm not mistaken, I think that is your prime aim, your target. You are the predator, and they are the prey for this competition.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. So, is that a consensus? Does everybody agree that you're going for Smart Omega?
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn, Heaven.
The team is going for Smart
said,
Omega,
I'm
but
going for
Heaven is going for
everybody.
everyone. And I think everyone needs to be ready. If there's one thing that they are not ready for, is Heaven without his gaming bid. But on that note, boys, thank you so much for your time and good luck on the championship.
You have Trovo on pad?
And gentlemen, we are back live at Mars Manila to bring you the continuation.
Bro, no way
of
Anim's
the
actually
battle.
there. Are you serious? That's actually crazy. Nah, that's sick as hell. Okay, now why is the audio so low? Oh my god.
Ultimate, they currently lead 2-1. They are on the match point, but the map that they are going into
Still
is
streaming?
not
Yeah.
an easy task for them to finish and win, because it's going to be the element. It's going to be the hometown of AMT.
I mean, this could be the Cinderella story that Almighty has been waiting to unleash for this very
It's
event.
so possible. I thought she slept and left stream on. I should. Just knock out. Goodbye.
Looking to be quite wild.
Yeah, this stats, the game here at this Lums is currently in favor. The stats are in favor for Almighty. Once again, give it up. Blacklist International Ultimate and Almighty here at map number 4. and it's going to be Thin getting that opener, and that's what Blacklist needs. Those 3 kills line up from Thin and FPX.
Yeah, just like that. Blacklist ultimate here will get a clearance here on towards T1. But then again, you know, Almighty here doing the hustle as well. So far, no convenience, no consistency, not this yet, but one thing for sure.
I hate to say
Blacklist International Ultimate, they're on the lead.
Yeah, good start so far with those.
But this is gonna be hard for Almighty. This game specifically. Ooh, nice.
To be able to break the spawns here. Of course, now that they have battled and they are successful in breaking that point, now what they're gonna have to do is set up on the next hardpoint rotation.
Flying,
it is going to be a
even using his cans.
hardpoint, and you clearly see number 5 set up.
This is like desperate
Here's what
times.
he's built to do. Set his team for success. And now, 14 seconds scrap time, Blacklist, they will accumulate all this time, but AMT, they will be settling for that next hardpoint.
You know, I want to bring
Slums
in
is
what
a good
said earlier, you know, Almighty, they're really
But I feel like
getting that early rotation on towards you, and just like that, player 5 there holding his ground from the back end. But till then, look at the Blacklist International Ultimate looking to be on the team.
I feel like it's like in the middle.
To go for a retake here, 10 trying to make the
too bad, not too bad. I think
but
it's
till
like
then,
reachable.
Cali, Almighty still standing strong.
Third will try to create that break, but he gets shot down. Great stand so far for AMT. They silence down the first wave of attacks. Now they gotta survive the second one. Blacklist out of the front man getting those huge 2 kills. Jab in with the 3K. That's all Blacklist needs. They now have happened to break the point, and now they are accumulating all the time. AMT, they still have the good spawns. That's the good one,
right?
but they have to win the gunfight.
Oh, still Blacklist International Ultimate. Jabin on the roll. Add the KSP and the frag. That's going to be the mixture for a break for only a moment, though. Almighty still on the killing end, holding the ground from the back end. Can they pull through and get this one out? Looking like the Scrapman will go for their way as player 3 there, looking to be able to get the claymation there. And just like that, Almighty will take the lead. Rotations onto new Blacklist International Ultimate 5-man take.
Haven is coming back. Homie said 1 kill.
In this hard point. Blacklist International Ultimate.
Never
They get
again.
the fountain spawns.
But that's actually tough as fuck. Imagine, like 13 rounds to me. Just
slow it down and play for trade. Elgato will try to build up the rotation, but
fuck, I would be so sad.
Be outgunned by Heaven, who will be now
They're just back at jinxing the teams. Calm.
Almighty. Instead, it will be the first one in. Great usage of that spiral. That will be Blacklist International.
I miss my cat. I need to find a cat. Hold on.
Their gunfights.
I need the Almighty to push on towards Archers here right now, because really, if they're going to be pushing on towards the chokehold, till then, maybe Blacklist International Ultimate to get that setup and get the spree ongoing. But till then, Blacklist here, holding the ground, maintaining the fountain spawn for their side. There we go, Almighty getting that break inside a hill. Could take the lead once more, but till then, Cali, this game is looking so tight.
This game is looking so tight. Do take a look at this. Incendio on the fountains. With him there, that should spawn AMT on the nearest area just to go and reciprocate and reinforce in this P3. Irfan J, huge spread missile. That's going to be useful. Great attack there made by Almighty. They get the scrap time and they are set up perfectly for that next hardpoint.
Lovely, lovely run for Almighty. Yeah, for sure the lead is not so convincing. 2-point lead, make it 6-point lead for Almighty. But till then, man, a lead is a lead and it's getting more convincing as the time passes by. 65 to 78, the last and final hardpoint about to initiate. Looking like Almighty will get that clearance.
Clearance is all they need. Right now, Blacklist is trying to fight for the spawns, which is absolutely needed if you do want to get that take here at this garage. So far, Almighty's been perfect. The Dragonfire is out. And with that there, that's going to reveal the general location of Blacklist International Ultimate. So that should definitely help Almighty get the kills that they need. And now here comes the take from FDX.
Ooh, FDX here trying to make a play, and just like that, on a 3-3, he's gonna go down. Still, Jeff Rowe from the back end will stay today. Jabin, El Capitan trying to find the break. Unfortunately for him, Jabin spots him out. And just like that, Almighty looking quite consistent.
Yeah, this is what you clearly will expect for Almighty when they play in their element. They have the tactical brilliance. They know when to push and they know when not to. They just have the perfect blend. They have the perfect mix. All they just gotta do is just be consistent in this game. Blacklist International Ultimate, P1 opens up and they will be here early.
Is that right? Yeah.
Yeah, great setup here. You know, one thing about the series overall, I was looking at the game modes, man. Slums control wasn't played out, and I was like, okay, Almighty, they're not gonna be having their forte.
Oh my god, Almighty's winning,
they're
nice.
not doing too shabby at all.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Just like that, Hardpoint opening up, yeah, for sure, Blacklist will get the contestment, but the lead is still so convincing for the side of Almighty.
And yeah, they are starting to pull away. If Blacklist
you can't sit and play. Do you have to like lay down or something?
Just snowball to the hands of Almighty. And right now, this game about to get wild up. Blacklist International Ultimate, they get the hard point, but they also have that favorable spawns coming into new.
Yeah, but a break coming in from the side of Almighty. Still Dan Yato trying to make a play. Unfortunately, he does go down. And just like that, Almighty still balling it all out on that heat, on the spree. Almighty still showing
Middle
what they're
hardpoint
made
is
of.
a mess.
This is their domain.
But if you have yellow
and they
spawns,
are claiming it, Cali.
Yeah, definitely. They have the largest lead right now inside this game, but Blacklist
Aerith
looking to
says
make
what?
amends. Do take a note of
Sorry.
this. FDX, and it's going to be thin, guarding that anchor spot.
Oh my god, he's
Trying
actually
to
chill
take that
today.
away
He's just
from
asleep.
AMT early.
On my lap.
Now the game continues here at P2, a
You're
one-sided
chill today,
hardpoint. How will this Blacklist team hold their ground? Because AMT, they are on their way, and they will break the spawns. They get the initial clearance, and that's
Dude,
it.
they're actually holding
Perfect
it.
play from Almighty.
Perfect play from
No.
Almighty. And a breakaway here from Blacklist. You know, Tin Yato was trying to
Ooh,
hold
big
their ground
vortex.
here. Take the spawn from Almighty. But guess what? The Brazilians, the
Vortex
intelligence
is
of
so good.
Almighty
So
is
good,
showcasing
dude.
right now. 166
You
to
just gotta hold
87.
it.
The breakthrough from Almighty. Blacklist, can they find the break? Really for sure now. They are inside a hardpoint, but how long can they hold it on to?
Yeah, they got that hard point now in their favor, though. They have the initial
Rewatch Fighting
break
Champs
that they
today?
had
Oh,
opened
we'll
up
see. I'm a
earlier.
little
For
tired.
now, for Blacklist,
I don't know if I'm gonna be
they can
awake
accumulate
then.
all these 30 seconds
They
and
lost
they should be
spawns.
able to get back and get their will into this game. It is going to be a rough take for them at this
Come on,
point.
AMT.
because
Push it to map
Almighty
five.
has just been so good with the early rotation. Winning their gunfights is just their forte.
And they
now
set up
here
new
comes
with
the
the
big
Goliath.
daddy
Well
of
done.
all. That X1
Nice.
Goliath is out. Someone needs to clear that out.
El Capitan piloting this XS1 Goliath, and so far, Almighty is getting closer and closer, closing the gaps to extend this series to a game.
I don't
number
think the
5.
kills are that
Until then,
different.
Cali, the game isn't over, not just yet. 175 to 111, but the first handful contestant here might be given for Almighty because they're showcasing a highlight reel.
Oh, definitely, man. And the game just continues, and it's been the AMT show. Blacklist has been struggling with their gunfights, and that they need to do something about. 45 seconds is still plenty of time. If Almighty claims all of this, they are closer to that end goal. But now Yato decides to create the
If they
opener,
just put
but
trophies in the
sucks them
Goliath,
down. The
I mean, the
positioning
hill
is
for the
just
Goliath, it's
perfect.
an easy done.
Blacklist is having a rough time stepping in that point.
Yeah, right. You know, when you have an XS1 Goliath, Kelly, what
Oh,
much
Lord.
can you do? Investments all over the
Nice.
place, left and right. Let's give it up now for Almighty as they're pushing through and really solidifying their defense. But unfortunately, though, they are going to get that break here for the side of Blacklist, but it's only going to be
Jeff
this scrap
Pro
time
full
here,
streak.
Kelly. And look at the lead, man. It's a 90-point lead here for Almighty. They have a lot of lives here, man, but soon enough, they got to end off the game.
Jeffro with that huge Predator missile. Jeffro fully streaked up, and that's what this team needs right now to end this game. Heaven holding his ground towards the back of this garage. He takes one down, and the hard point is going to be accumulated by who? It's going to be a tightly contested one. But for now, it's been a battle. It's been an onslaught. And now, for Scared and Blacklist, they are fighting, and they want to get this break. Almighty having a rough time to reinforce, and this should be a clear out. Blacklist, they hold this ground.
Yeah, they hold this ground, but Jeffro there with a Dragon Fire getting that information relayed, and it's going to be an easier retake here for Almighty, but can they deliver? Irfan J here cutting off the rotation from the back end, will take one out. Information relayed, a refrag will come in, and just like that, Almighty, only one player here remains, and it's going to be skirted out of the equation. Almighty will find that break.
Almighty, they clearly see, you clearly see what this guy has been putting, you know, countless efforts, countless of strategies just being balled out and shown in this game. AMT, they are not messing around. They want that map number 5. Irfan J, here comes the brand! He takes one down, make that a triple kill in him, and now he gets one more up and rolling. His swarm, but no,
They're
he
set up
is
new,
hot.
too.
He's been the bane for Blacklist.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, each and every player here for Almighty is truly the bane here, Cali, because they are making some noise. Let's make some noise for Almighty and Blacklist International Ultimate. Hardpoint number 1, here we go, Cali. 232 to 148. Until then, Cali, it's getting closer and closer in favor for Almighty.
Can Almighty end this here right now, or will Blacklist be able to come back? The hard point opens up, and it's going to be Blacklist inside that point. They can still do this so long as they have the mental fortitude and they have the resilience to back them up. But Irfan J trying to make it harder for this team to reciprocate and get this hard point in the control of
just 8
Blacklist.
seconds.
And now they start to bring in their guns inside that hard point. Shoutout takes one player down. Heaven cuts
Oh,
off
he
the
choked.
Diamond turns him down. Blacklist is still fighting, but Irfan J silences the crowd. And now for AMT,
Dude.
they only need 5 more points, but Blacklist, they're making things hard. Jeffro, huge skill, gets
Big
the
kill.
final
It's
kill,
over.
that's the delivery.
Oh my god. Oh my
AMT, they will force a map
five.
number 5. Warden.
And they live for another day. Coming again
That
now.
is a shambles.
Please give it up for Almighty and Blacklist International Ultimate.
We are guaranteed to have a tight show in this game. Once again, we are live at Marriott.
What the heck? What happened? Oh. That's fun. Wait, what? What happens? Wait, what? Haven't kicked the Wi-Fi? Understandable. Let me see on YouTube if it's still live. Yeah, it's still live on YouTube. What the hell?
Coming again now. Please give it up for Almighty and Blacklist International Ultimate.
We are guaranteed to have a tight show.
Lag? Oh yeah, it's not just me.
Hey, coming again now. Please give it up for Almighty and Blacklist International Ultimate.
We are guaranteed to have a tight show.
That is wrong. They did them wrong. That is very awkward.
Hey, coming again now. Please give it up for Almighty and Blacklist International Ultimate.
We are guaranteed to have a tight show.
Oh yeah, it's stuck at the same spot. Oh.
Hey, coming again now.
Okay. Huh. Well, this is awkward.
A multitude of players just gaining their way in forward to help out players like Zyro, as you saw just putting up a damn near 40 bomb there in that opening hardpoint of takeoff. You also have players that are just working around the Goliath.
Wait, who's
How
first?
they might just be able to string a couple.
We got Revenant winning, right? Right?
And he's going to go ahead.
Nah, this is actually not good because AMT just won,
this
right?
is where we can no
But
longer
the stream is crashing, so they're gonna
forgive
take a while
ourselves
before
for
it comes back
alluding,
on.
talking about godlike
So
esports because
they're gonna
let's be candid, they're
lose
looking
their
like the clear-cut
momentum.
favorite in the region. I think their fan base is also pretty darn massive. But Team Vitality have made a couple of moves of their own from last year to this year, looking like a pretty good clear-cut number 2. But then everything kind of gets up into the air between the 3rd, 4th, and overall 5th seed here that we have. In particular, talking about Revenant, it's tough, man, because
Going into the control building, yeah, you have Valor set a hard point, just the zone control inside a launch, and that up.
Oh, they were getting
quote
boo-booed
unquote
on.
the new the Goliath able to shut
my
everything
God.
down from the
Get
side,
them in
eventually
the
deleted,
double
but the
digits
number's good
plus.
for Revenant as they cruise towards 250.
10 seconds are all that required. If you're Nirvana, you have to flood, but you still have to deal with players just zoning you away from the front.
Well, that'll do it. Man, comfortable game here for Revenant. 38 eliminations
Yikes.
for Zyro.
My lord.
Unbelievable stuff.
Number 2. Bomb's already planted here at A, so the retake is on.
Yeah, this is looking really solid, actually, when it comes down to Revenant
That's
being able to get a
1080?
clean setup. But
Oh,
look at the
God.
full flank coming around the backside here from the defenders of Nirvana. Trying to set up a bit of a pinch. They've got numbers in this 5v4 retake. Luzzer able to open things up in the second set of engagements. Holding over towards you. G-Shot's only able to find one. Back and forth we go, but largely speaking, the pinch is absolutely perfect that comes through. And with that in mind, easy defuse here as Nirvana will find the opening defense.
Yeah, it's just like you said. I mean, the biggest point of interest right there for the post plant was all just focused inside of you. Man, this is bringing me all the way back.
You gotta go back to watching Korea. Yeah, of course. Let me know when Korea.
I feel right at home here. That A-bomb plan. Just take a keen focus there on the A-bomb. Not exactly much high ground. It was a virtue there. We'll have to see if any adaptations come through on the next A execute.
Back over towards A once more. Oil up top through mid, looking to try to set up in some sort of a hold over through halls, but Lesr's done well, able to get over through courtyard for free, just sneaks his way into a cheeky position, nades over the top, not going to be able to avoid getting this plant off. KSP in hand for Lesr, doesn't like the look of it, backs away. Once again, how do you get this retake going, especially with Oil that's in a position to stop this full flank from coming through this time? It's being contested, and Nirvana's taken way too long here, Andy.
Yeah, no, and it's all mostly coming from the front. Again, it's all just on the back of Lesr, just trying to get themselves back inside of you. It's just way too slow. Slifer's able to zone away players from the front of the AS&D. You're probably not going to get here reliably, especially with Oil just holding outside of you. And yeah, that's just going to be the round. Nice answer back coming through from Revenant.
Yep, small adjustment, right? Hey, they want to hit the flank, just put Oil over there. And not that Nirvana has anything to do with water, but you know how Oil...
Wait, are they? Way back. Starting in soon, guys. Let's go AMT. I predicted 3-2. I still believe. It's fine. I'll just wait.
The cruelest battles always happen in the most beautiful places. Not this time. When you're fighting for your life, nothing else matters. Until victory is won, glory fades. You don't hear their calls anymore.
Amy.
And then your ultimate duty.
He started. Yay. Well, is it very quiet? Hello, Alex. How are you doing? Low Kings are Omega? Omega. Low Kings are... Never underestimate. Start the game. What is going on? See, that's what I mean. Like, if you just look behind you, you're gonna be able to see where the enemies are. You know what I mean? Like, is that just me? I feel like they should have put it, like, maybe higher. I don't even know. Shut up, just playing ranked right now? No shot. You probably get DQ'd if they look. Yeah, but don't give them a reason to look, you know? Like, don't give them, like, the opportunity to. Because what if it's by accident, you know? You stretch, you lean back, and oops, you know? This happened in, like, a League of Legends championship where one of the teams were cheating just based off of watching where the big screen, like the players would peek over and they would mark in the jungle exactly where the enemies were, even though they had no vision. So yeah, just saying. Me. Are they gonna start? Did Blacklist make it? Currently it's 2-2. Coincidence? Yeah, bro had no vision. I just marked it and he was there for some reason. Wow. Wait, they're playing now? Yeah. Do you have any tips for comp? Just play a lot of scrims. Much scrims the better. Maybe some tap dancing, honestly, yeah. I wouldn't mind some tap dancing. Why is it frozen? Am I tripping out? Like, refresh. Okay, the stream's broken. That's nice. We'll go back.
We'll say, Andy, this is patient to say the least.
You have so much clock to play with. I love this. Just try to play against what Red Dead finds success with, and that's their aggression. Look, just slowly encroaching up in upper halls. But again, the bomb carrier being isolated here from Lezra could absolutely be collapsed on, depending with Oils feeling the hot hand through arches.
The thing about this is Lezra is going to need help to get down this entry. He should know that there's no way he can move over towards A freely. But the offensive Nirvana still 3-man stacked in the middle of courtyard. They're not finding really anything through halls. Finally, Dope makes a move. That'll work out for another kill. And now you all of a sudden see Nirvana starting to stack. They want to go. Oil, can you respond to this? Gets the first, looking for the second. The hipfire he goes, but Alpha shuts it down, and the door has opened towards A.
I'm on 1080?
5 seconds
no, I'm
remaining.
not.
This is where the execute needs to be coming through. Take a look at the defensive players. On the bottom side.
What?
They're still lurking over by the BS&D.
Why is the quality so trash?
You should understand, yeah, the bomb will be going down over by A. Abyss, Bones stacked up together, looking to flip out the map, trying to retake from the offensive side.
And Nirvana's going to get a lot of space here, not just through the A site, but even more importantly, the ability to utilize U-Haul as a key position for this post plant. So here comes Abyss and Bones. First shot, perfectly centered from Abyss. But still a lot of work to be done. Only 20 seconds to do it. Long range. He sees one. Back to the scope. Over the top. Oh! Abyss peels Proton's head off. Now a chance to move. 2v2. Alpha gets the opener. Traded by Bones to the 1v1 we go. Not a lot of time on the clock. 10 seconds to play with. You have to find out where has Dope gone to, and Bones won't have the time to go searching. So he'll try to stick for the defuse, and just as he does, Dope able to clutch things up for Nirvana.
Oh, patience is an absolute virtue. I mean, Nirvana milked every last second on that clock, but just trying to execute over by A, trying to get coverage in the middle of the map. They got that first blood, and that kept Revenant rather honest. That retake, I truly thought that Abyss was about to make the plays of the gods. Have to answer back here with a strong defense, trying to even it up for a piece. Trying to go for the read here. Bones making sure that there's no sort of antics happening over by B, but I mean, same old. Look at Nirvana again through the offense. They have a lot of coverage in the middle of the map. Bomb just lurking in the back of Lambo.
Oh, man. And once again, Proper, it's another successful first blood through mid. Very puzzling to see this come through, especially, again, we're thinking like Black Ops 4 days when we were casting this game full time. You don't often see first bloods come through mid halls like this. But Abyss is able to come back through, respond. That deals with Lezra, who was trying to get a bit greedy over towards office, if we're being candid. But the bomb is set up to maybe try to hit over towards B. Bones through the side hallway. Able to help out, try to contest some of this Revenant defense to maybe play a little further forward. And Dahl's greedy again to try to come through this. Abyss is trying to find a way to help out. Yeah, but the trades work out nicely, honestly speaking.
Yeah, it's hard
Nirvana
to
not
watch.
really
The
caught for
quality
this.
is
Now
really
we go over
trash.
towards Spiral, and Oil's on the flank. Should be able to clean up Dope, no problem, and the aggression
like-
will work out as we go back tied to 4.
Oh no.
Tempered aggression this time around, specifically from Revenant. Just not specifically.
They're, like,
flying
fixing
at
the
everybody,
stream.
As what we've seen in previous
Hello,
rounds, whether it's
Chris.
post-plant
I'm so
or even in
tired.
their offensive rounds, right, Alan? Because they did
Yeah.
lose first blood again through the middle of the map, and then they just ended up sacking on that BS.
You wanna watch the stream,
and just
bro?
try to retake it with their numbers, just try to get in their face again
You
once
could-
they
you
knew
could
where the
commentate.
information
I'm
was
so
located
tired.
at, and then from there on out, try to get their kills in their favor. It worked out that time.
Opening set nades. We'll try to clear out the front side of the A site. Stuns to follow. And no connection. So Oil will once again just be back on that horse. Ride that pony up towards front side arch. This is so much control. It really is. And it's, I won't say it's overly abusive because this is what I was about to say. You can counter-nade this, which Lesnar looks like he's pretty aware that Oil could be here, but the nade will not land.
No, I'm not going
Meanwhile,
to
though,
sleep. I'm
opposite
staying up
side
because
towards the
Unnamed
waterways
says he's
of B,
going to the
Cypher's
the
able to find
venue.
first blood by way of the sniper rifle. And look what that does
And
to
I
the
have
defense.
to-
Revenant's
I have
already
to see it
rotating over
happen.
heavy-handed towards B.
3 players over there, and again, leaving Oil back over here. Lazarus' spidey senses were tingling. Now
Oh,
we go
so
over to
good.
Cypher. Gets the 1v1 versus Abyss, and will get that kill. Now the execute is truly on over by B. Still 2 defenders over here.
Yeah, and Oil's just, he knows that he's the only defender towards A. He
Who's
has to
going
hold
to the
here just in
venue?
case there is
Unnamed.
an overwhelming rotation towards. But, oh, look at this. On the minimap, number 4 starting to make a move. Wants to try to envelop and contain this play. Revenant get the first 2 kills. One by way of trophy system. That should never happen, but it works out for him. Now on the backside, 1v1. Oh, Protons. Just able to shut. So now the last time for Revenant to try to get this retake would have to be from the front. Lesra, a little bit of trouble here over the top of the heady, but eventually gets the reload, takes care of G-shots. Bones trying to get the defuse out, but not going to work out. It's Nirvana on map point.
They are reading Revenant's defense
dying, bro, I'm
like
dying.
a book. They understand all of their tendencies. Again, first blood's covered
He's
in
charging
the
his
map
iPad? No,
galore.
he's on his way,
Even that time
apparently.
around, it's the smallest adaptation that Lesnar doesn't have the
He
bomb.
said he's
so if
gonna
he
be
does
there
get
at
information
5:15.
with nades over top arches, he could chow it, but I love the discipline that's coming out from Nirvana continuously through their offensive
It's
rounds.
so
Agreed.
pixelated.
Yeah, I
Jesus
really
Christ.
like it. It's patient, and it's using as much of the clock as you possibly need. But, of course, we say that, and look at
You should
this.
sleep. Oh, sleep.
Usually we say they're throwing a curveball, but this one is just a straight heater right over towards A. Fastball in play. Cypher for the double, really locking things up at the DL.
Dude, I'm just like watching Minecraft.
Bomb planet. And for Revenant, you've got this mid-U to play with, but
Literally
this is still a
pixel
tough
gun
angle to
3D.
find a full retake, especially as they lose Abyss in the backside of the site.
And now you know it's mostly all be coming through you.
Look at all the
G
nades.
shots stacked up together. Nade didn't work out originally there. 4 G shots, and this is a good luck, have fun moment. Smokes are out. It's about to be a raid party in you.
Oh, big flank.
It doesn't matter because the flank comes in. Lesnar just breaks it up. The bouncer is in.
What can you say about Mega? They're
Nirvana put
OP.
themselves up by 2.
I love that, man. I really do.
I think they're
I
gonna
love
be
that play
a
from
pace
Lesnar.
switcher?
Low-key.
Yeah, just get around the back side of it. If you want to play with smokes and nades, fine. But we just got numbers, so why not? We'll get around the back, no problem. So we go to 6-4. Revenant need to find a response defensively here. Gotta get this back. And Cypher's been a major problem. Yeah, 9 kills, a lot of it coming by way of the scope. Once again, patience out of Alpha over the top of the couches. Nearly
The stream
gets
is
the double.
back?
Protons
Oh,
will
okay. Are
trade,
they, like,
and
playing,
numbers will
though?
stay with the offensive Nirvana.
Did they start? Go back. Come on.
The showdown. This is a
Oh, why is it so quiet now?
the Eastern Finals. We expected it to go the distance. It went the distance.
Unnamed,
But you know,
please go.
maybe if
Run,
Blacklist
sprints.
International Ultimate didn't tease so much, it could have ended with a 3-0 Neptune.
Well, I don't know. I don't think Almighty will be letting it go that easily. But it just so happened, and it happened from the first time.
Oh, yeah.
But this time, Almighty managed to get back after 2 losses. Now, we are now on match number 5. And this is really how it's showing how well these teams are when it comes.
You think they can win against
are pushed
Almighty?
In a corner,
Omega?
Just come back, and that is what
maybe.
Almighty did.
They
And
beat Blacklist,
I don't think
so-
Blacklist International Ultimate.
What's
will
your
be backing
prediction
out
on
as well
SND?
because
Yeah.
it's on the
7,
line right
6,
now. It is
Absolutely.
on the
Almighty.
line.
Both teams very proficient at search and destroy. Both teams love to play at raid. Both teams have got sniper that can just annihilate each other at raid, but the double snipe setup will most definitely come in handy. Shut Up and Heaven, my eyes are on them. In that first SND matchup, Heaven did not perform. In a SND that
Heaven didn't perform. Excuse me? What about Jamin? He had 1 kill. Heaven had 6.
Step it up and we saw him bring that fire. And I think Heaven is all warmed up already, and I cannot wait to see exactly what both of these teams do to each other. One more 13-round S&D perhaps.
Well, it's possible. They showed it to us, and well, that gets the excitement rolling.
Amen.
I mean, imagine stretching it, not only stretching it to match number 5, but reaching the level to the 13th round. That will blow my mind right now.
Winners move on to the upper bracket finals. Losers will get kicked down into the lower brackets. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let me pass you guys on to our casters, Cali Gaming and Warden.
The long wait is over. It's time to get the party started once again. Warden, before we start this game, give me a fist bump, man. This game has been so long, but now, this is where it all ends. Make some noise if you are going to support AMT in this matchup.
For the side of Blacklist International Ultimate, let me hear your voice.
Okay, I think it's a 50-50 for me, man.
Yeah, 50-50 here. I mean, I'm gonna be putting you on a hot spot on this one here, Cali. Is it gonna be Almighty or is it gonna be Blacklist?
Oh, looking at the stats right now, you know, I love stats, and obviously, it's leaned towards Almighty, and obviously it's because Shut Up and Heaven has been so phenomenal with the snipers. But as what AJ previously mentioned, Heaven did not show up in the first S&D, so that is going to be detrimental here.
Yeah, but then again, you know, statistics can neglect the fact that really AG there on the first run for Search and Destroy firing a range, they were quite resilient, and he was on the roll, really overshadowing Yato there, and on the statistics-wise, you know, they were on the even grounds, but AG there was on the spotlight.
The players are ready. Can AG be able to pacify the fire that's been burning in AMT? There's only one way to find out. That's when we go in this game, Warden.
Game number 5. It's all about Almighty, and it's all about Blacklist International Ultimate. Round number 1. Search and Destroy on raid. Cali, take it away.
The game will start pretty slow. Blacklist International Ultimate looking to create a play towards that swimming pool. Do take a look at the defense made by AMT. Playing for that retake, sending 3 players to the main. Now the bomb has been pushed towards A.
Yeah, 3 players inside the bomb side, 2 players from the back ends, and looking like Almighty here. He's gonna go for a retake. Shut off with a sniper, holding his grounds, holding down the angle, and no contact not just yet. Yato might have heard that shot. He's just gonna be on that left side corner so far. No issues.
30 seconds. AMT trying to sort their retake here at this basketball court. Irfan J, the front man, picks at the wrong angle. The trades come through. Heaven, huge play. AMT in that retake, perfect. But Blacklist, they still got 3 players. The smokes will be covering that line of sight from the snipers. Heaven on the prowl. He gets FDX. Oh! No! FDX reverse flips. FDX with the 2 kills. Give this guy a Medal of Honor. This guy.
Medal of Honor. So close, but yet so far, close but no cigar.
Close.
Blacklist International Ultimate capitalizing the first round here. Looking like they're going to go for the same player, but they better watch out. You know, Almighty, we're 1 inch away from getting that win. And so far, it's going to be another A execution here, a little bit slower this time around. And this is the right call here. 3 players allocated for Almighty on the B bomb side.
Yeah, again, playing for a retake, but here this time it's going to be different. Number 2,
I want to get water.
Towards pushing towards that driveway. Blacklist this time, they're going to spice things up. Kitchen control. Yato spots the player, takes him out.
Oh
First one
shoot!
down, favoring
Blacklist is winning.
International Ultimate. FBX followed
Oh,
up,
and they're
jumping
attacking.
3v5.
Oh, he got
5
that.
2v5 we go. Japan takes down Irfan J, and it's all down to Shoutout and Incendio to clutch this one out. Bomb planted 2 on that A bomb site. Players here for Almighty here, man. They're stuck on their spawns, trying to make the play. Incendio will take down FDX, but with the time ticking down, Cali, it's not looking so bright.
Rotations need to be perfect. Gunfights need
Whoa,
to be
they're
played
so far away.
Blacklist. They should be around win in their favor. No, the clock is ticking, but Kevin takes Shut Up down. He's still got 1 contact.
What is he
here at
doing?
that statues, but Incendio gets that kill, but the clock has
Nah, that's a throw. That's a throw. Why are they walking?
7 seconds
Freaking A and B.
Around
Ugh.
another round.
They're
for
walking
Blacklist
B when it's
International.
planted with
And I have
like
a big
24
question,
seconds
you know,
left. Like what?
The last two players for Almighty, they were allocating a lot of time on
What's
the
that
B
smell?
bomb side.
You
I don't know
smell.
if they were pressured or they had a miscommunication on which bomb
Bruh,
side to
that
go
was
at,
so
but
stupid.
one for sure, it costed them the round.
It costed the round. Maybe for Almighty, they could just try to spice things up and put players towards mid so they can get that mid-map control and then back towards A and B. But here comes the fire. Under fire. Kurt, front man, Irfan J, first blood, scared, gets the follow-up. Heaven with that sniper, gets one. Incendio gets two, and there it is. Oh, I
No
think
way.
that's the world record in the playoffs. 20 seconds. 20 seconds.
It's round there. Someone ring the bell in Heaven, using his prize fighter to pull it all out. And just like that, Almighty lowering down the lead 1-2.
Wasn't it
Blacklist
17
International.
seconds yesterday?
Almighty showcasing what they're made of here. Look at this B execution up in the board.
Black
Dude, homie's punching kids.
That B side clearly dangerous. So they sent their players to play neutral, playing a slow game of search and destroy. And this team,
Oh, that's
for
not
the
good. They
past
have
4
no
rounds,
info, eh?
has been showing plethora of strategies. By means of plethora, plenty of tricks in their bag. But now they are stacking, about to go into that swimming pool. But Almighty, they're just trying to be very, very patient. Incendio. He gets it. It's going to be huge.
Huge. Holding down the angle, Skirt on bar. Tiki, we go 3 players just right in front of him, but timing, the timing
no
is
way.
so surreal.
Sneaky.
He doesn't know they're just gonna be right around the corner. Until then, no information will be relayed. Spots him out, now sprays down in. Who's gonna be able to win that gunfight? Is it gonna be Incendio or is it gonna be Skirt?
double
And it's gonna be
peek.
Skirt taking him out. 3v5 we go. Jeff Rowe from the back end will take FDX out, lowering down the numbers, but still, nice shot here. So Brazilian for the side of Blacklist International Ultimate.
Jab and catch the cross.
That's big.
Jay gets
That's
oh,
so big.
no!
He has bomb.
AJ, Yato,
Why did they
shot
push
down.
out?
Heaven, hit marks, but the game lives on. 45 seconds. AMT
Why did he push
still in
up,
the
bruh?
game. They just gotta make sure they guard that bomb.
They could have just planted.
Rookie stop towards staircase. Number 4 scared, gonna pick that
Oh
one
my god,
up.
Javen has a
Same goes for Jabin.
good timing.
On to that Tiki.
Maybe.
Oh, Hom Diddly D. Number 2 in blue, number 2 in yellow. 1v1. Jabin! Jabin!
Oh my
He's
god,
gonna
he
win
almost
that
choked.
gunfight.
Imagine.
Making this a 1v2 Heaven. Clutch Gene on the line. Can he do it?
Oh,
they
information
got
relayed
info.
now. Skirt knows for a fact, Heaven right around the corner, goes for the shot in. You need to hit the shot. You need to hit those shots, Heaven. It's a 1v2. Time is ticking slow. Get the shot in. Skirt out of the mix. All down to El Capitan Javen now. Heaven, Javen, who can win this? Cali.
It's time to break some
They're
ankles.
both watching it.
Basketball court we go. Heaven swings. And it's going to be
No.
Heaven shotting him down. King Heaven shot down. Blacklist International Ultimate.
Yeah, I know cluster's
They
bad.
can feel the crowd. Definitely losing that to their advantage.
Aw, damn.
The energy here that they're showcasing. But one for sure, Blacklist International Ultimate is up by 2 rounds so far. Just 8. Almighty, they don't have a response. But look at this Blacklist.
I need Almighty to win, so like my prediction is true.
Alongside, but they're not testing their luck here. People managed to go for another A execution, Cali. I think it could be another leeway for them.
Stronger defensive round here for Almighty this time around. Centered their defense in only one bomb site.
Oh
While
god.
you look at Blacklist, just taking their time, they're
Beating
searching
coach.
up, slowing it down, just making sure Almighty's momentum and pace is going to be ruined. Round 5, definitely a quiet one, but the first blood happened. Shut up, dropping Skirt.
Mr. MVP out of the equation. 4 player remains from the side of Blacklist International Ultimate. Until then, look at Almighty, man. Same showcase on defense. They're playing default, just holding down the patience, waiting for the initiation of Blacklist International Ultimate. And Heaven!
Oh, nice.
Traditional spot, iconic spot it is. He's gonna be able to take 1, and just like that, 2 players out from Blacklist.
Blacklist back against the wall. They need to trade immediately. AMT, the space is clearly theirs. 90%.
Ooh.
Blacklist, Evan. Great play. He gets shot on
Nice.
and Incendio. Look at the bait, man. He tried to
Oh.
fire the shot, and now we're going to see trades coming through. But
You
the
should've won
trades
that one.
favors Almighty. Irfan J gets dropped, but Incendio drops the player right exactly towards mid-map. And now, Blacklist FDX, AG, around the driveway. This is bad. Incendio, he drops FDX. One more!
Nice.
And Heaven!
What's the score? 2-2.
Heaven connects. 6 kill already, Warden.
Yeah, Kelly, but overall here, Blacklist International Ultimate is still on the lead. One more round away for all.
Dude, these gloves are pretty cool.
But man, still could go both ways this time around. A 5-man stack here. 4-man stack actually on those B parameters.
Oh, they're full sending it.
And it's a free bomb site here, but look at this. They are getting that information. They're catching the attention of Blacklist International Ultimate, but they're going to be able to go inside that bomb site with no sense of casualties whatsoever.
Blacklist and FaZe. They just want to plant this bomb and play it aggressively. AMT, they're confident to play for that retake now. They are going to be tested. Final round before we switch to sides. Scared, get a prime position on that area. You could get one landing blow here, but for now for AMT, the pace is slow. And Blacklist, they are waiting any time now. Yato on the ground. He gets one.
That's
One
awkward.
shot gets the trade. AG, huge play, gets the 2 kills. And there comes the trade from the staircase.
Oh, the aim was not there. Thank God.
1v2 heaven. Clutch Gene. 12 seconds though. Has to be efficient.
Aw.
He gets tagged from the back. Blacklist.
They keep playing off of A.
Blacklist retaining the lead, extending the lead by 2. Almighty 2. Blacklist International Ultimate 4. Round number 7 opening up now, Cali. So far, defense here for the set of Blacklist. I mean, the offense for the set of Blacklist was efficient. Let's see what Almighty, what is their offerment.
Snipers don't be useful here when it comes to opening these trades. Now for Blacklist, they have a different personality. When
This opening clearly a mistake, yeah.
You'd see Almighty stack their players towards B here. This
I don't know how I feel about it.
They have players in every play, every area, so now they get the control that they need. Incendio gets one! The spray transfer will not get him that second, but hey, a kill is a kill. Trades has been traded, and now, 4v4, AMT in line to push towards A.
An eye for still an A execution about to happen. Urban J
How was he concussed?
He's
He's in cubby, what the hell?
like that, an A execution here breaking away through for the side of Almighty. Getting the bomb planted true. Jeffro working on it. Checks around the corner.
Oh, yeah, no.
Got the opportunity to get the bomb planted, but till then, he's really making sure that he can get this going. 3 players from the side of Blacklist on top of the bomb site, and they're looking for a push here. Irfan J holding his ground, takes down Yato. Can he find a double? Unfortunately, Scourge will take him out. They have been trying to make a play, but Jeffro inside the bomb site will take him out. All down to Mr. MVP to clutch this one out.
Scared, what can you do? He gets tagged, shot off, gets his 5th kill. That's what he is built to do, and that's been him for Almighty. The game continues. We will not see Blacklist score away just yet. Almighty hanging on a thread. They took 1 round already. Can we see 1 more consecutively for them to be able to tie this game? Blacklist had a rough time on that defensive round, but they gotta adjust. Number 1 in blue, number 5 in yellow, very close to proximity. That could be the first play.
The way these 2 teams are leading one another here, Almighty knows for a fact that Blacklist loves to work. Clear tree there. Garages, it's not making it possible for the side of Blacklist. But what
This game is stressing me out.
execution are bound to happen. 2 players on ticky. 1
Who got the money on this already?
for the perfect timing,
I don't
just like
know.
that. Set up, open things up with
I
a
don't even
frag.
know anymore, dude.
You do see that once they got the kill.
I
from
want
the
Almighty to win, and Omega is really good, and Blacklist is really good, and no Kings, bro. I don't know.
Playing so slow is getting them back in the game. Yato gets one-shopping Incendio. There it is. The guy has been silenced down, but the damage has been done. Yato goes down heaven with the shot. We got a 4v1, baby. Jabin, last guy standing. What can he do against 4 players with 35 seconds left?
I mean, you need to make a push right now, man. Time is ticking. 4 contestants here just like that. Heaven out of the equation. But till then, it's not going to cut the chase. Set up and find the refrag. And
Love that.
just like that, 4-4 even grounds. Blacklist International Ultimate and Almighty. Cali, let's rock the crowd here. Let's give it up for Blacklist International Ultimate and Almighty.
Woo. Let me hear you once again. Let's give it up for Almighty and Blacklist.
Oh, these
Round
nades.
number 9 we go.
Ruthless.
Oh, no! No way!
What?
No way!
What is this angle?
Oh, he spots him. He sees the head. That's all he needs.
Cool.
Pick, and you're dead.
Oh!
Back
Out.
Not yet, not
back
yet,
out.
not yet.
FDX, back out, man. You don't want to go away that far. He's stuck.
He's stuck.
Shut up, he's stuck. Okay, Okay,
Wait,
calm down.
wait, is he actually?
Round. No kills. Not just yet.
Look at number 4.
So
Look at
far
number
here,
4 on the map.
Here for Blacklist International Ultimate. 2 players on that mid lane.
There.
1
Oh,
player
no, he's
on
back.
the B bomb side. 2 players on that A bomb
He's
side.
stuck.
Almighty. Looking for the perfect timing there. Shut up. Fortunately, he's
No,
out
that's
of
hilarious.
the position right there. Why do we stop Big Bro? But till then, you know, 5v5 here. Cali, no initiatives.
Oh, FDX.
Bro started tweaking out. And he still died. That's messed up.
The take coming true now. Diddly number 3 in yellow. About to taste an attack. AG, he responds back firing against Heaven. But Heaven will not die just yet. Incendio, 1v1! AG wins it. Jeffro gets Shadow though. And here comes Heaven with the boxing gloves! Like Manny Pacquiao! He takes him down! 3v3. Back and forth trades we go, but the push has been made. When push comes to shove, there can only be one way to end this. It's through the battles. Jeffro, 1v3.
He's been loud, but he hasn't been heard. He's gonna get taken down. FDX will give his team the lead. Their side once more. Even grounds no more. 5-4. Blacklist International Ultimate is 1 round away from that match point advantage. Cali still then. This could go both ways.
Round number 10. AMT trailing with 1.
I'm stressed.
Now's the perfect opportunity for Blacklist International to take a pull away here, but it's still a 50-50. It still can go both ways, but now we're starting to slow it down once again. We are playing a game.
Yeah, if Heaven got that pick,
It's a rapid race. 2 players in the bomb.
might have been different. Or if he walked up, Laundry.
Read for them, you know. 2 players look at it on that
And-
mid lane. If ever Almighty decides to bite inside the bomb side, rotation from player 5, player 4, Skirt and Yato will come in. But player
Only
1
thing
is
good is if
still
Almighty gets to 6
1
rounds, they could flip over to defense.
here. For Almighty.
I'm stressed but not playing. True.
Turtle
But I am
race
stressed, you're
away.
right.
Not a rabbit race, but Almighty and Blacklist International Ultimate. No one barely moving on inch, but look at the map. 1 and 5. Incendio and Yato. Oh, he was cheeky devil. Oh, look at this as well. Scared up front. Irfan
Oh,
James
he saw
on
him.
that heady.
He saw him?
Everybody is moving at great angles and no one's spotting each other, but FDX prime position, the timing.
No!
The timing messes his
Oh
rhythm
my
up.
god,
Shot
what the
flex,
hell?
FDX down, Yato takes Incendio.
That scared me. I thought he would.
4v4, Jabin. 1, 2, gets that double kill. That's it. That should be the play. Blacklist running around and taking everybody
How
out
does
of
that
the play.
happen? How does
They're
that
pulling out
happen?
AMT.
Welcome
2-round
back.
lead, match point.
I'm
One
literally deteriorating
more
right now.
round for Blacklist to deny the comeback.
Amen.
Blacklist International Ultimate and Almighty giving us one hell of a show, but it is so far the show light here, the showcase of Blacklist International Ultimate's denial here, just like that now. Round number 11 we go. Opening things off, Jeffro will take down Yato. Trade off here happening on towards the B bomb side.
Oh, 2 trades, 4v4. Shot up, takes HE though. Oh, he gets treated as well. And now, Jeffro needs to win this one. He needs to win this. The opener will be unsuccessful. AMT on brink of elimination. Blacklist International stands, but now everything is pacified. All down to that rotation. All about that timing. All about that execution.
2v2. Everything is going to calm down to this. Can Almighty force this to live for another day? Or are they going to fall down under the wrath of FDX and Japan? Incendio, Heaven for the side of Almighty. Blacklist International Ultimate FDX and Japan.
I'm so stressed.
J-Ben playing such a very finicky game. And this could really work out quite well if the timing will be for his side. But Incendio is going to go for that bomb blend now.
The J-Ben's flanking, like flank.
40 seconds. FDX, Jabin, bench play action. This should be the play. Jabin gets spotted. Heaven spots him with a peacekeeper. He goes down. FDX, good trade. Here comes Incendio. He needs to get but he gets shot down. Blacklist International Ultimate will be sending AMT to the
tragic.
next game, which is the one we could be the lower bracket, Warden.
Yes. Almighty falls to the lower bracket as Blacklist International Ultimate will secure the next
That's tragic.
stage of this competition. Just like that, unfortunately, it's not gonna be the Cinderella story that Almighty will occur. They're not gonna be able to write it all down until the very ending. They're gonna fall short onto our Search and Destroy. Only 2
It
rounds,
is
Cali,
what it
for
is.
them to, even things up, but unfortunately, final adjustment there. Blacklist International Ultimate, they had what it took.
Well, for Blacklist, huge proud with the play that they did. Pinch play on that round number 11. So
F in the
good
chat
news is,
for AMT.
For the boys of AMT, they still got a chance. They get sent down to that lower bracket, they still have a chance. One
Feels
life
bad.
left for them. While we do see Blacklist International Ultimate advance to that next stage of competition. They will wait whoever wins between Smart Omega and the one and only WPM Lokings as they exit.
Man, that's rough.
That's just flat out performance. AJ, Neptune, what can you say about this game?
Usually I always say don't sell the skin before you kill the bear. But Blacklist International Ultimate, they believe in their quality. They started selling the skins, man.
Right.
And as a matter of fact, they were selling it at high prices because when Blacklist International Ultimate sells something, you gotta buy it, right? They've got the quality.
They all have the same shoes, yeah.
Almighty. You gotta talk about that fight back, Neptune.
Where's
They made
unnamed,
it- they
bro?
went right back
Unnamed,
through.
bruh.
They pushed
Where
it
the
almost
homie
reverse
at?
sweeping the Eastern champions, but it went down to the line as we expected between
I'm about to
two
pass
teams.
out, bro. What do you mean
Blacklist,
you're gonna
they
miss
could
it?
not
I'm about to
afford a
knock
loss.
out right
They
here.
did not lose. They kicked down Almighty down to the lower bracket. And I think at this point, Almighty is kind of getting sick and tired of the lower brackets already, but there's nothing they can do about it.
Yeah, I mean, like, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Only one will survive, will be able to take that upper bracket. And this time, though, I know that even if the travel will be longer for Almighty, they will be coming back.
Yeah.
Hopefully, they will be coming back because they've been doing that so many times already. And the thing is, it's tiring though. I would say.
It is going to be tiring, man, because, at a competition of this level,
Right.
it's
Where's
not
the
only gonna be
names?
tiring, but close to impossible looking at the kind of people they have to take on.
Correct.
Because you're talking about West Point Mamba Low Kings taking on Smart Omega. The loser has to beat them down at the lower brackets. And on top of that, beyond all that, you're talking about one of those two teams potentially going up against Blacklist International Ultimate, meaning West Point Mamba Low Kings, Blacklist International Ultimate, or Smart Omega down at the lower brackets grand finals. It would most definitely be a tough spot to be in either way, right? And Smart Omega, although they do have the quality to take it all the way, although they do have got, exactly what it took
I'm
to become the
deteriorating.
champions of Arena Master Season 2, you still have to wonder, do they have
Deadrith, close
the
your
level
eyes.
of
Dude, if I
play
close
to
my
match
eyes,
up
I'm
against
gone.
Blacklist International Ultimate, who looks so ready, Neptune?
Yeah, I mean, given that, I know that, like, apart from the pressure, I saw that everyone from the players are enjoying it.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, they were enjoying it.
And once again, we gotta specify and focus on the fact that look at how much of respect they have for each other. Trash talk aside, the
Right.
moment the game ends, everybody's friends.
Correct.
You
And
know?
that's a community right there for you.
No, because the gaming scene sometimes is known for things that are not so positive.
Uh-huh.
The toxicity, it doesn't exist
Right.
in Call of Duty Mobile.
Correct.
At the very least.
I'm
it
waiting
doesn't
for
exist
unnamed,
in Call of
bruh.
Duty Mobile.
Where the homie
Yeah,
at?
I mean, there's fun in putting a taunt.
Yeah.
But it's not
Bro died on me.
it's not that damaging that
Yeah.
it changes the gameplay out.
Yeah.
Like, it's more of the enjoyment of everyone.
Absolutely.
And that is what happened right now.
Yeah.
Everyone was on their seats. The moment that Almighty got back after that round number 4 and then battle it down on the SND, I was like, I don't know what's going to happen by the end of this series.
Let's take a quick look at the numbers here. Jabin obviously stepping up for his team, and this is a shocker because if you look at how the series started, Jabin wasn't really...
Oh,
having
Jabin
the
was
best
getting
of
clapped
days.
earlier.
Just
He
like
went
how
from
we
1
said,
kill to
Heaven
14
needed to
kill,
wake
bro.
up.
That's crazy.
Jabin needed to wake up as well, and that was the perfect equalizer because if it was not Jabin rising back up to the top, Heaven improving his snipes on this SND would have been the game changer, Neptune.
Yeah.
So this is just Blacklist International Ultimate matching up to Almighty, going toe-to-toe with them and countering each and every single strategy out there. But if there's one thing that Almighty can look forward to, is the fact that their man,
How many
their
games done?
boy,
There's one more.
Incendio, is back at the top.
Oh yeah,
I'm
I
gonna be
mean,
okay.
Incendio really insane with the
Oh, yeah.
gameplay. And well, going back to Jabin, like it's at some point, teams, though it's a myth that they are holding back, but they need to hold an ace.
Yes.
At least they need to hold an ace in moments just like this. And I think Jabin is their ace right now that they pulled out just to make sure that they take the win in this game.
Absolutely, man. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're going to go to a quick short break. When we come back, it is the West Point Mamba Low Kings taking on Smart Omega. That's a match you do not want to miss.
Break you and your break. Now back to the 420. Oh my. Oh, okay. So Revenant won. Very cool. Very cool, guys. Holy crap. Can you guys tell that I'm like falling asleep? I know it's pretty hard. Oh my god. You know it's bad when you yawn and your eyes are tearing up. Holy. This is not good. Hmm. You yawning because these games ass, bruh, not even. Hush, little Aerith, you need sleep. What the hell? Crazy. Honestly, though, I do. I hate the homie unnamed. What if he played us this entire time and he's not even Filipino? Imagine. I'm tearing up. Can you imagine? Yeah, it feels bad for AMT. The homie's choked. I'm outside the hotel. Run, please. Go, go, go. I'll pull it back. I'm about to knock out.
And what sort of confidence level are we talking about to shut these teams down?
10 out of 10. We're
10.
here to destroy them in that competition.
I love that. I love that kind of energy. I love the confidence. And I clearly know you guys have that quality to take it all the way. Obviously, only 2 teams can make it to the grand finals. Hopefully, you guys are one of those teams. Good luck and make sure you give it all your best.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, let's
go. Let's go.
Welcome to round 2, and this is the blindfold 2v.
Bro, whose mic is that loud? Like, shut up.
To announce who will be playing for
Oh
today.
my god, why is it earring? Scared the shit out of me.
Kings. Battle between kings. And
My heart,
the
bro.
current and the former kings. We got Blacklist International Ultimate playing against Smart Omega. So I'm gonna toss the first question
Holy.
here. Since you're one of the stronger guys in Smart Omega, you know, what can you say
Bro.
against Blacklist International Ultimate?
My heart.
Tingnan natin kung gaano sila kagaling.
Alright. Okay. And the response, Tin? What will be the response to that? Basic. Alright. So it's a challenge of the command and the response of how easy it will be, Kali. So we'll have to find out as we are going in for the battle. It is Tin, who will be controlling, and Yato, who will be the eyes of Tin right here. And for your side?
Well, it's going to be Candy with the blindfolds, and it's going to be Whoopi's the eye. Of course, the sniper always the eye. But yeah, now we're going to start this game. And first and foremost, what's the first step? We're going to blindfold.
You woke up my ancestors, bruh. That room's what? New microphone? Yeah, that was loud as fuck.
Are you ready?
That was so loud for no reason.
I'm pretty sure you are used to having something in your eyes.
Alright, is everything sorted out? Alright, Neptune.
Yeah, let's start and let the game begin.
Search and destroy. Destroy the objective.
Oh god, it's this again.
Nice.
Bomb acquired.
Go forward. Left. Just look lang. Ganyan lang. Tama yan. Left. Wala siya. Right pa. Baba mo na konti. Yan. Tama. Right.
What is happening? Bobby's literally sleeping? Dude, I'm about to fucking sleep.
Kanan. Screen lang muna. Kanan. Uy! Wala. Diretso. Kaliwa. Ayun o. Kaliwa pa. Diretso. Tapos. Hintay mo lang siya dyan. Kanan ulit.
What is happening?
Diretso. Likod mo.
What the hell? Pull up his stream? Hold up.
We lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
Dude, what is wrong with my mouse? Bro's knocked out. Look. Wait. New emo. No, that's mean. Dude. Funny. AF. Oh my god. It's delayed again. That's crazy. You're at the venue? Oh my god, bless, bro. Go, go, go. Bro got very nervous. They're actually screaming, yeah. Bro's stressing. Why bro nervous?
Bomb spotted. Destroy the objective. We got the bomb.
What? What's happening? No. Why is bro stressing? He's stressing me out, bro. Is it this serious? Oh, what?
Enemy contact.
Alright, and there we have it. We have Blacklist International Ultimate taking a win in this fight. And before that, let's take off the blindfold from these guys. I know they've enjoyed it that much, Cali, but let's ask them the experience of this win. So, back to you, Tin. Was it really that basic for a game?
I'm so confused.
It's very hard and interesting. Yeah, that's it.
And there you have it, Callie. I mean, it's hard and
Am
interesting.
I gonna react to Latam
How
later?
about
I'm
you?
gonna be asleep.
First and foremost, how do you feel about being called a bot?
Being called a bot.
Y'all are like interviewing names.
right. Well, I guess that will be happening really soon. But for this time, this is the blindfold 2v2 challenge.
Oh my god, please. Please, 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 just go. I'm gonna lose my mind. We still got 3 full matches. EU is 21st, NA is 27th.
Ladies and gentlemen, the game has been wild for all the players and teams today. The next game is on its way. And of course, all the people who are sitting here live on stream right now, you can come here on our video.
Oh, he's at a different angle now.
For you to watch the games live. But before we introduce the next teams today, Manila, are you ready?
Yeah, Bobby's sleeping.
These teams deserve better for sure. And for the last time, Philippines, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, first team, it's gonna be West Point Mamba Low Kings.
Woo.
Once again, that is West Point Mamba Low Kings on stage right now. And they're going to be up against the defending champions of Garena.
Omega.
2. Let's give it up for Smart Omega!
Woo.
Best of 5 series up again here in our match right now. The winner will advance to the upper
You
bracket.
saw it? Am I blind? I think I'm just Asian.
Without further ado, AJ, let's get into it.
My man Will, thank you very much.
Great t-shirt mask. That doesn't help. I'm not gonna lie.
Have been trying our very best to break down some of these plays.
That's a lot of people.
For you guys, but I tell you, the storyline that I picked.
Yeah, where's Unnamed? Where's the homie?
I might as well take my notes and throw it out of the window. If it wasn't on my iPad, I would have done it already, Neptune.
Gray is a very basic color, bro. Why are you not wearing neon yellow?
It's an expensive action.
But anyways, like it's true.
Yeah.
Though we have the numbers in here, it really doesn't give us that much to work with in terms of.
Is there a stream delay, chat?
Because the performance they have, the records that they have previously, it is long tenure for Smart Omega and a shorter tenure and big pop off from West Point Mamalo Kings, and it's very difficult to really gauge who has advantage and disadvantage at this point.
Absolutely, man. Very, very Vici. They were the first ones to prove that even gods can bleed by pulling
The
away
heck?
a map from the side of West Point Mamba Low Kings. But in terms of Smart Omega, they have bled many a times already during the group stage in itself, right? And PDR Esports actually making them bleed the most. In fact, shutting them down 3-0 on the final day of the group stages. That was actually a shocker, Neptune.
Yeah, I mean, it's quite surprising, but at some point we... Well, for me, this is just me.
Yeah.
This is personal. This is not on data. There's at some point
Clip, please.
Especially for the comeback kings. And they won't be told as a comeback kings if they don't start...
Bro, I can't see it. I'm reading chat and I'm trying to like look.
Me thinking of other
Confused.
other angles to look into, because it's very difficult if you just look at it straight on.
Oh yeah, absolutely right. And you know, to
Am I blind?
the comeback kings,
Okay, someone clip it. I need to see this.
intentional, it could be something that is forced.
Someone clip
And
it.
when I say intentional, you let go a couple of maps and then you try to make it.
I'm still like that. I'm sorry.
Your best is just not enough. But when your backs are up against the wall, Smart Omega shows you who they truly are. And I think throughout the whole competition in the Garena Masters so far,
What? Actually, I could just go back on stream. You're right.
But Garena Masters Season 2, they went the distance.
Yeah.
And you know, what kind of distance we're talking about here is breaking, first of all, that grand finals, resetting that bracket, and then shutting down Blacklist International Ultimate themselves. That
Wait, did someone clip it?
situation nobody expected. But
I did not see him, but he was right there. I was reading chat, bro. I was reading chat, and I just see yo. I'm like, where?
yet in the scene, but these
Wait, clip,
have been
clip, please.
much of noise in the right way.
Yeah, I mean, imagine starting it off from the group
Video,
stages,
clip.
a clean
Latest ones.
game every time.
Nobody clipped it.
They jumped in onto the play.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Took
I'm
that
gonna
off,
kill myself.
And it's not that much. It's only one. So imagine the record. It's only a speck on.
You stay on stream for 10 seconds, dude. I'm like closing my eyes, bro.
So it's not that easy.
Clip. Rewind the stream. Give me a timestamp. See, he's here again. Which one? I can't see. Which one? Where am I supposed to be looking?
And one of the biggest difference in terms of the lineup of Smart Omega is the fact that they had a reroll.
Clipping? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna post it on Twitter. Oh, I see it. Wait, I wanna watch.
On the stage right now, it is because of the addition of Rage. But we'll touch on him in a little bit. Average kills, 24.33 versus 23.
Oh, is that a name? He's coming in with the iPad.
Such a lethal player in Call of Duty Mobile is his KD average. Bobbing and weaving consistently.
Sean, that is hilarious, bro. The iPad.
A lot of risk, but it's also because
No, that's too good. That's too good, bro. Not the iPad. That thing is massive. Bro just walks across the screen.
Exactly, and that's where you find the quality of.
Wait, sorry, what role did he want again?
Don't stick to your.
I can give Warden. Warden is
on the
Trovo
right
thing.
moment, and that is what will. But in the case of
Where's my badge?
He's like his making is that's like death.
Do you want me to cover your face in it or not? I mean, you wear a mask, it's fine.
Before taking that death, and that brings
Oh, that's hilarious.
KD average.
It's a very interesting setup coming through here because Smart Omega actually bans out slums. It didn't seem like that is.
Dude, that's crazy.
But potentially
Bro, that's amazing. You're a goat for that one, actually.
Distance, but got taken down. That might have broken their spirit. This time around, they do not want to allow such a thing to happen. Standoff, on the other hand, banned out by the.
That's so funny.
Side. Hacienda is going to be the very first place we see these two teams go up against each other. And if anybody has proven themselves...
Wait, let me download the clip.
It is the West Point Mamba Low Kings.
I'll post on Twitter. I'll post on Twitter. That's funny.
At the potential of them taking down the players of Smart
What the hell?
It's quite tough to imagine that happening.
Yeah, I mean it's not that easy, especially with Hacienda. And one thing that we usually
What?
when a new
Wait, so did they just like
introduces
let you
to
in,
the
bro?
competitive scene, some of the teams take advantage of focusing and practicing so much in that map. But this time, we're not talking about like differences when it comes to like the performances.
Correct.
Like pretty much they're in the same level.
Yeah.
So the same tactic might have been done already on that Hacienda map.
Yeah.
So it's still questionable as to who has the advantage.
Wait, I'm downloading the clip.
Man, I would humbly ask production. to
Dude,
hop
they
on
just
right
let.
now.
That's actually amazing.
Still quite a lot to talk about. You know, everybody can see
Pog.
in an eye's face a little
Pog,
bit.
bro.
Raid SND. Interesting setup. This is the call from the side
Hi,
of
Lance.
Mega, and they have not dropped a single raid SND.
You register online, okay?
Dominating performance against RTL
Got
Esports
you.
73, and you know how good RTL is at
Yeah.
SNDs.
I mean, it's the experience.
Yeah.
It's the experience that they have.
Dude, bro brought in the iPad Pro 12.9 the 13-inch, bruh. Oh, that is hilarious.
Really, I think they're more comfortable in this map compared to the other ones that they've been using, because pretty much the tactics has been studied, the homework has been
That's
done
too funny.
against them, so they don't want that to be thrown that easily.
Unnamed, you got a Twitter, bro?
SND, on the other hand, seems to be a map that
What's your Twitter,
players of
fam?
West Point Mamba
Give me your
Locals
at.
do not have an issue at all. Acno Finesse got shut down 7-0 by West Point Mamba Locals. You see, this is what I really love about West Point Mambas, right? They are playing to their strengths, never to the weakness of their opponents. They know what they're good at, and they want to play that to perfection. That's exactly why these newcomers have made so much of noise in the scene so far. But I'll tell you this, Neptune, this match can go the distance, just like the previous series we had as well.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, and well, I'm expecting that.
Bro carried the 13-inch across the screen. Across the screen, yeah.
Similar to what we've seen earlier.
That's funny.
But I mean, there's a lot of talking. Action needs to happen right now, and I think the action can start in a bit. But before we go there, let's throw it over.
Was it clearly
to
visible?
Mr.
Yeah.
Let's
It's
hear
pretty
what they have to
visible.
say. Beef Mommy and Jericho, please.
Wait, what's your
Let's see if it's
what's
going
your
to be
thinking
as
about Aubrey?
exciting as our last series. We already know these are really big teams. They're part of the hit list of almost every single one of the teams that was interviewed the other day. What do you think about that?
I think everyone wants to take him out. You know, you can also add Blacklist. All these players, they want to take them out. And
What's your Twitter?
Opportunity for West Point Mamba Locals to do it at the same time. The defending
I
champions.
thought you're
get
I
through
thought you're
that
13-incher.
semis and get through that winner's final.
Beef Mommy is not tall, the guy is short. That's foul. Wait, what's your Twitter, fam?
To start in the game because we are going through Hardpoint Hacienda. Now this is going to be a really interesting map for me because it's a very huge map, and yes, a lot of these
Turn up the volume. Oh yeah, my bad.
but that could be your advantage at the same time. We already know Lokings really like it. They won VVV though, so it's a different team, same map.
That's true, but both teams like it. I mean, remember, Smart Omega, the reason why RTL banned Hacienda was after getting a 7-0.
Wait, you have a Twitter on
Hacienda,
names?
they never banned it, and now different team. But here we go. Game number 1, Smart Omega versus West Point Mamba Locals. Hardpoint Hacienda starting things off with Kalo. Already hopping on the hill. You see Smart Omega is trying to split through to double second floor as well as the left side of ramp, which is Fountain. So everyone has 1v1 gunfights, but Locals, they strike first with the 7 points.
And there you go. So far, so good for the boys of Smart Omega getting a lot of these.
Bro, I didn't even chill. I just want Unname's Twitter, dog.
So far, WPM Lokings, there is none. They cannot touch the hard point at all. They are very confident inside of Omega to try and get a lot of these kills. They can't even go and touch it.
Yeah, they can even touch it in Rage. On the 4 kills, he hasn't been killed yet. Also already has a hunter-killer drone. This guy is why he's one of the best OBJs, but finally gets taken down. And the Locals, they finally get at least 9 points off that. 23 seconds left, but this is where the battle for rotation would happen because P2, that is the money hill, Beef Mommy.
Oh, Lambo is going to be really tricky. You really need to be in first rotation, and so far we already see Omega into that point. And obviously, scrap points already for the side of WPM Lokings, but hey,
yeah, number 4 at the back though. That's a big gunfight. Luffy, he gets taken down. That's going to clear out the spawn. It's going to force him to spawn over at Tile side. And now Omega, they have control of P2. If you are the Lokings, you got to hit the pitch, hit lobby, hit the side door, hit the side water. You got to pinch it.
And now speaking of a pinch, there's not going to be any kind of pinch whatsoever as we can see
full
here.
force.
Yep, it's going to be full force, full
Here we
stack
go.
going up ahead. And Omega
Yeah, strike. Candy, they take
To
down
say a name
Whoopi
for
with
your
the
stream, I did.
Another player, Candy and Whoopi holding it down. They get control of it. 45 seconds left. And the Low Kings, they're going to go against
That's crazy,
the run.
dude.
But remember, if you keep on backing your head in, you're going to give streaks to Omega that may transition to a P3 and a P4, which are open areas.
I mean, right now, Omega is just like racking up on all the score streaks. They really already are prepared for that. Fences is definitely going to be a really hard one to go and defend, but there you go. Candy gets big kills, but they can't even go and contest. But as I said that, we finally get to see some sort of defense going in from the side of Low Kings, but they're having a really tough...
Let me pin it. Oh, what the? Not again. Not again, bro. Are you serious? Dude. Holy fuck.
Job done.
Oh, we're
right
back,
now,
we're
they
back,
keep
we're
stepping up. 50 to 40. P3 is about to start.
Good try coming in from Kalo, and now it looks like they really want in for the contest, but they just lose their gunfight as the rage.
That's funny.
Here we go.
That is going to be very difficult as the Annihilator definitely getting that rage, but denied when it comes to the gravity vortex. And there you go, the streaks are coming in from the side of the Lithium Low Kings.
Yeah, Kalo with a fully streak down to 5 kill streak as well. Has the cluster strike. They get invested. They want to get some time off this. But
Bro really held up
they
the
have
13-inch.
They have the spawns as well, but Omega, they're going to push
That's
through
a
bars.
huge iPad,
3
bro.
kills go to their side. More contest coming through, but it's all been blue.
Oh,
on the
that's
kill
funny.
lead. And the Low Kings, they're getting decimated one by one, but it's still such a close game. And for this Iopi and Demors combined by 6, Gloria the third hill.
I mean, even though that the WPM Low Kings can't really get much time off of this, they can still contest it in contest they are doing. So not as much of points that I thought that Omega would actually get, but I mean, those little leads, you're already getting like, what, 7-46?
Yeah, pretty close. They get like, what, 10 seconds from each hill at least, but it has to change in that second set of hills. But now, E4 is about to open up. If you are Kalo, do you want to drop that cluster strike already, or do you want to save it for a later hill before?
No, I feel like he needs to drop it. He needs to drop it now because if they wait a little bit too late, I mean, you already know how much this can snowball out of control, especially with Omega doing very well. They're so comfortable.
Yeah, they're so comfortable. Now, they finally have control.
That's
we have
so
Rage as
funny,
well, trying to
dude.
push, and he's going to try to break it. Gets one as well. Gets the second. Can he get the third? Unfortunately, not Kale with the trade. Candy is there with his Annihilator. Gets one. Gets the second. Beautiful shots coming through from Candy. And just like that, the cluster 3 go down, and they have control of both sides. The Low Kings struggling here, but they still
You're
have
actually the
but
goat,
they are
for
deciding
real.
to save it. Luffy and Yogi, they bring out the
Absolute
Annihilator.
legend.
Let's see if they can break it. Whoopi gets one. The Predator Missile takes down 2. No Annihilator for you. 100 to 52. 20 seconds left in this P4.
The denial of Omega is absolutely insane. They're just struggling when it comes to the defense. But hey,
Luffy, the
big
Terminator.
kills for the Terminator, getting 14. Not only that, the Dragonfire in his arsenal as well.
Pretty close.
Not only that, yeah, but he gets taken out. Idra, really big kills here. And just like that, they're getting scrap points, but it might not be enough.
It might not be enough now with the lead a little bit bigger now, but now we reset. But remember,
Karina
Goliath,
concussion.
he has a drone, he has a cluster as well. 102 to 69, back
Alright,
to
I'm going to bed after this game. I'm literally gonna pass it on stream. You guys want me to keep the stream on so you guys can watch?
No, he's about to get turned on by Idra. PJ now with Annihilator misses that shot as well. Idra, huge kills coming through. From
Or
the
I could
anchor.
just,
Demars
actually,
now
no, I'll
gets
just
taken
raid
out
Bobby.
as well. Kalo trying to find his teammates as well, but finds one at least. 105 to 77, and Omega.
Gary Fire Drone is not bad for Karina.
Not really
Worth the wait for sure. It was so worth.
WPM Low Kings as
I'm
they
freaking
go
exhausted,
into
but so worth.
gunfights, and just like
It's totally
that,
not 6 in the
Omega
morning, but
has
so
control
worth
of
it.
the
That was
Q.
hilarious.
No, they're so strong here with the defense.
It's a contest hill. It shouldn't be this strong, but Omega's making it look easy right now as risking a 6 kill spree. One really near from a cluster strike. 123 to 77. As we go
Yeah,
to
keep the
P2
stream on. That
rotation.
will turn
Won't
the
break it
stream
back.
off.
That's gonna
Me
be
when I wake up.
big kills, but gets taken down. So spawns have been given to the side of Omega, but the gunfights, it's given to Low Kings.
Oh, Grizz, to
And
do
now
it,
they
he
have
can,
the
but
hold down,
I don't know if he
is
can do
the
it for
RPD.
YouTube. Actually,
He's
he
the
can,
anchor for the
probably.
team, and he's holding out at the back.
It's fine. I'll just keep it on.
Comes through from Omega as per usual. They know how to rotate early in this map, and for WPM Low Kings, they need to focus on the rotation because so far they've been so late.
They've been really late. They've only rotated once early, and it was in P1 as well. Now, as you can see, Yopi breaks it as well. Now we see number 2. This could be Yopi, number 5, Kalo with the gravity vortex again, trying to make the play.
There
The
you
slide
go.
shell. Yopi stays alive, gets 2 in a row. Can he make it
There
3?
you go.
Luffy, the Terminator's alive, and he's already gonna try to take out some people here. You see Luffy and Yopi, they're trying to hold it down, but Omega, they're still spawning over at ramp here. But remember, these players, they can use their operators here if you are on the side of WPM, and finally they are getting it. The Fred comes through. A triple kill, a double kill coming through from the side of Low Kings, and slowly but surely they are coming back in this game.
I love this defense coming in from WPM Low Kings.
7
They
kills.
struggled, exactly 7 kill streak right now, and they're going to be fully streaked out. They have such good defense. finally going in there for the cleanup. Goes in for the retake.
Oh
Points
my
coming in there.
God.
Oh, there you go. BJ with a really big kill.
Now we're going to be back in the game. Remember, Low Kings, they have 2 cluster strike that they can save it. So that's going to be huge. We need to see that later when they're going to use it. But now P3, here we go. Yopi also has an annihilator that we can use. It has 1 gunfight. He takes him down as well. And finally, Low Kings, they get the rotation early. They get P3 as well. But one more point to beat. It's going to be Idrak. What can he find? He's waiting for his teammates as well. Idrak finds one. Candy gets taken down. The cluster comes through. And Risky, that's going to be Omega's cluster. Let's see how much points they can get.
And the response is, when is WPM located? When are they going to pull out their cluster? Because so far, the usage of this cluster strike is so good. There you go. The response finally. It's cluster after cluster strike.
But can they get it? Look at it. It's still Omega's control. The contest comes in. 140 to 131. And there you go. The nade from Whoopi gets one. Kalo inside the cluster strike. Trying to hold it down. 149, 138, 25 seconds left. This is really, really close. They come down to the wire beef. Idra with a big 2-piece. More players coming through. Rage gets that kill. Idra gets taken down. PJ gets the trade. Back and forth we go. 16 seconds left. He gets taken down. Omega gets control of Morgan. That's coming through beef. And now the battle for B4. We're going to rotate to B4.
Go run, boys. It's a game of ping pong. It's so back and forth. It's so fast. We can't even say who's going to be winning this. It's really the timing and not just that. Look at Halo. The cluster strike down and ready. But yes, big kill gets rid of the anchor that is Candy. And now they need to find a way to make that pinch. Big kill coming in from Whoopi too.
Yeah, big kill coming through, but now one side coming through from Omega. This is a 5v5. Mano Imano, here we go. They're going to push through. Here comes the play. The stun comes through, but no push coming through from the side. Omega with Risky. That's 3 down. One more break to beat, but Kalo is there. He gets taken out by Idris by Luffy for the trade. Another 1v1. Can Luffy make the play? Annihilator. He has to make, gets one. Misses that second shot. The third shot hits him, but he gets taken down again. More players, drone coming in as well. 165, 155. The contest comes in. Demors, it's his turn. Misses that first shot as well. He needs help from his teammates, but the drone is there. More players, Kale. You can drop the cluster now just to secure that 25 seconds, but more contests coming through. Demors swiffing those shots. Finally gets the first, but only gets taken up by Whoopi. It's his turn to get the Annihilator. Gets 2 in a row, gets 3 in a row. Can he get the 4th? No, PJ gets the kill. 165, 163. We're gonna go hit the reset. Back to B when we go.
They're gonna save that cluster strike for later on because there was only 20 seconds left and they will not use and waste that. But what a hold coming in from Luffy, going in there all by himself with the Annihilator, but obviously Omega also with a response and also the contest. But just like that, only a few points in between them and the reset happens.
Yeah, few points between them. 176, 168. Here we go. Contest comes in. Rage. He has to stay alive. He gets taken down, but the trade is there by Idra. Idra gets the kill as well. And for a moment, they have control of the hill. Just trying to get it closer and closer to that 250 mark. Risky, the RPG gets taken down by Kalo. More contest, more players hopping on the hill. 183, 164. Rage just another misses that shot. Gets the first. Can he get the second? Yes, he can. Rage, beautiful shots coming through. Can he keep on going? Gets the third. And Rage on the OBJ. Plus the kill, the 4-piece. Rage is on fire! 192, 165, 25, but the cluster has been dropped.
There
a little
you
bit
go.
premature from the Low Kings. Will they haunt them in this?
I don't know, 20 seconds left on the clock. Yes, that's going to be crucial gunfights, but then what's scary is that you can actually defend from the second floor where, there you go. That's where you can go and defend, and they weren't able to utilize all of the points here, and now we're going to have to go again for another reset.
Yeah, the reset, and there's only one player in it. That's going to be Whoopi. Luffy at the back as well, but look at number 4, Risky, and as well as Candy and Rage. They're all hitting the back. That's a huge kill. You prevent the anchor, but the lobby push from number 1 and number 2. Just big gunfights. This is it, your biggest gunfights of your life. And you see Candy gets one. PJ gets another one. Rage, no, he gets turned on, but Idra is there. One more place to beat. Idra, he gets sucked by the gravity vortex, but spawns are still given to Omega. 50. Idra with the 3-piece. Yopi takes one down. Demars with the 2-piece. And Rage is still there. But more trades. BJ with the Annihilator hits that shot. But the game will not end here. We have to end it in P3 over at Fences. And the rotation is already there.
Omega, I mean, I'm not quite sure
Jeez,
if the, oh
my
my
God.
goodness. That is beautiful.
What are you
BJ.
on?
But here's the thing. What are they going to use going into fences?
All gunfights. This is it. All about the gun skill, Beef Mommy. This is it. Will it end in P3? 230 to 196. Can Omega make the comeback? And the Lokings, they have the momentum. Two players go down. Luffy gets one over at the balcony side. And Kalo, here comes the pinch. Just one push is all you need. Demors, he gets taken down. More players pushing. Idra. They're just trying to defend it as well. They're giving up that second floor. This could make it happen, but the contest comes in. Idra trying to make the play. He gets stunned. He gets one. He gets two. Huge kills, but it's still contested. Barnside, one shot. Idra with the kill. 44 kills. This guy is on a mission. 40 non. He gets taken down. 230, 204. Kendi with the Annihilator. Gravity Box by Risky. Really, really huge, but this is it. 30 seconds left. The game can end here for the Lokings. They have finally get the hill. No, it's trading Beef. The Lokings can end it.
The Lokings can end it over here. They need to make a decision. A full force needs to ensue, but then so far they're just losing all their gunfights. Omega needs to go and contest it. There you go. Finally, it's not going to end over here. The contest is enough for them to go and rotate for another round. And now this is going to be very hard because this is such an open area. And there you go.
Yeah, you gotta.
The big double.
You gotta look for. You gotta look for number one. That's gonna be Whoopi. Whoopi Rage as well as Candy. Dirty set up to the new one. You only have 130 to beat, which is Kalo. Kalo, he's been making plays his whole life. Can he make it? And Whoopi gets taken now while pulling out the gravity vortex. Kalo gets one. Can he get the second? No, he does not. But this is it. Big gunfight. The nade comes through. PJ gets taken down. Luffy with a 2B. Hit there with the collateral. 221. 239. Got triple kill. Idra 49 kills. Can he get the 50 yet? Holding it down. Idra trying to make the play. 49. Can he get the 50? Annihilator in hand. Misses that touch. It doesn't matter. 50. Can he make the 51? No, the trade comes in though. Here comes the contest. The Lokings, they have it. Here we go. This is it. The final play of the game. Can they make it? No contest. 3, 2, the contest comes in. Omega, they're trying. They take him down. Last player, but J-Lo gets two. He gets two.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God, last 3 points.
He gets
3. He wins the game. And Kalo with the game winner, 250 to 239. Lokings take map number 1.
Kalo with the 3B secures that Hacienda hardpoint. And what a valiant effort from Smart Omega. It was a back and forth that we deserve. And Hacienda really looks like the Lokings. That is their playground.
If Yopi and Demors doesn't step up, it's the Kalo show.
Yeah.
Made big play after big play. The cluster strike in P4. The big plays in P2. He's doing the dirty work for the team.
Cluster strike, not just that. I mean, the last kills that
Everything.
he had, he was the only one there.
That gravity vortex was probably the best pull I've seen so far
In a while,
throughout
yes.
the tournament. I'm losing my voice. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore, but what a game, number 1, ladies and gentlemen. Let's pass it through AJ. AJ, I know you want to say a lot of stuff here. You're ready to break it down.
Well, thank you very much, Jericho and Beef Mommy, for that fantastic performance. And it looks like the West Point Mamba Lokings are not just ready for Smart Omega. The West Point Mamba Lokings are ready to go to the world stage already. That's the kind of quality, right? And once again, I got to give this to Coach Alea. And I'll tell you exactly why, right? Everybody shies away from Hacienda. Coach Alea ran towards it. Why? Because if everybody else is so afraid of mastering this map, if we can be the first ones, we can dominate even the best. Smart Omega just got taken down by his IQ.
Exactly. I mean, that's one of the tactics that really has been put into play by the other teams. Yes, they are taking it for the advantage to flip it to their favor, but at this point, because Hacienda is one of the most banned map, the only thing that you can do is, okay, familiarize yourself with it, master it, and then use that against your opponent.
Yeah, and you saw those rotations, they were perfect, right? I mean, you cannot fault any one of those players for dropping a single beat because that's how chaotic that match was. But everybody gave their best. But unfortunately, even King Idra himself could not contain the boys of West Point Mamba Lokings. And I know the crowd is just going absolutely crazy because the support that both these teams have got in here at the ballroom today is just absolutely phenomenal, right? Kalo stepping up for the team. It's not about the number of kills. Once again, Neptune, it's never about the number of kills. It's all about who plays the objective better. It's all about who has got better control of that map. West Point Mamba Low Kings. They've put everyone on notice.
Exactly, especially for the side of Kalo as well as Yopi in there. Imagine they're almost 2 minutes in the objective. While in the other side, yes, we have Rage and Idra, and we know the damage that they can do.
Correct.
Stepping into that hill and then just pointing their guns towards anyone stepping, and they can take them down. Thus, the kills that we're seeing right now, but maintaining it, holding it, making sure that no one contests that to against you.
Yeah.
That is what they really need, and that has been shown by what West Point Mamba Low King, especially in the final moment when it really counted.
Oh yeah, man. I mean, it's just absolutely unbelievable how quickly this team has risen to the top and how quickly they are able to even dominate the best of the best teams out there, right? Smart Omega, although they had those great plays, but it's the exact same complaint that I had for Almighty earlier on. You are slaying left, right, center, but your players just aren't sustaining on all of those hills. And you look at the players of West Point Mamba Low Kings. Those cluster strikes were clusters of perfection. It was so close to being misplayed, especially in the center hardpoint at mana. They pulled out that cluster strike. They didn't have the numbers. But it's at that point where they realized we have to win every single gunfight. They didn't waste that cluster strike. In fact, they didn't waste a single score streak in that matchup, which is just so rare to see a team.
Yeah, exactly. Because at some point when the pressure is on, you mistakenly use that for your advantage.
Yeah.
But it's in the wrong timing.
Correct.
Speaking of timing, earlier the back-to-back cluster in one spot, like Smart Omega has used the clusters, right? And then we have West Point Mamba Low Kings use it in the same spot. That is just timing to perfection, using it to your favor.
I once again have to highlight Olea. And I mean, it's just mind-blowing, man. I mean, whoever who's paying Olea's salary needs to double, needs to triple his salary. And I'll tell you why. Once the cluster strike got nerfed, many teams stopped playing it. Olea just told all of his boys, stack that cluster.
Right.
That cluster will help us guard those hard points. Stack that cluster. How many did they drop? And even a team as supreme as Smart Omega could not step into their compound. We are talking about the reigning, defending champions of Garena Masters. They had nothing on West Point Mamba Low Kings, but I'll tell you exactly what they have. They've got experience. They've been here. They built the scene of Call of Duty Mobile MP. And this was the NRX Jeremiah 2911 of all that we have not seen yet. What we are seeing now is Smart Omega. Once these boys get a little tickled, that's exactly when we'll see them have a little bit of fun.
Yeah, pretty much from what we've seen earlier on the previous battle. I mean, you started off, they might have been losing, but they have something to pull it out later on. But imagine, AJ, how close it is. 250 to 239. Even the crowds are so wild within that game in the final moment that I don't know what might be happening until such time that it became evident.
Oh yeah, exactly right. I want to tease the crowd. I want to get them to scream, but I don't want to do that just yet because I know they need to reserve their voices for this next matchup because SND might just be a little bit closer than what Hardpoint was. And it's quite difficult to think that it can get any closer than that, man. There's just 11 points between the West Point Mamba Low Kings and Smart Omega. Amazing stuff. But casters, please take it away. SND, let's see what the teams have.
Thank you so much, AJ and Neptune. Where we're going? Raid SND. That is going to be a tricky question because both of these teams are really good here. And yes, we did mention that a while ago, but I feel like this was even closer compared to Hacienda because we saw Smart Omega. They did go up against one team here that was going to be really difficult to go and overcome, which is RTL.
Yep.
So RTL definitely a really talented team when it comes to the SNDs as well. And for the Low Kings, they played here Sector 0, 7-1. So again, I feel like they are pretty even when it comes to search and destroy.
Yeah, pretty even, but Sector 0. Not on the level of Smart Omega, obviously, disrespect to those players. But now I think this is where we could see another possibility, just like AMT and Blacklist. Another 6-6 round 13, but we're about to start the game. Here we go. You heard the game audio. This is game number 2. Low Kings versus Smart Omega. Game number 2. Start things off inside from the Kings. They did lose that game number 1, but on it's going to be Kenny with a God nade coming through. Can he find anything? So far, spot one information coming through. They did get tagged up, but nothing to get so far. We're just slowing things down, and this could be a pinch. Yopi gets rage. That's the opening kill that they need. They're going to split one, but number 4, that's going to be Yopi. He's going to prepare for that flank. If Omega doesn't make this play fast, they can get flanked here. minute and 30 seconds.
Yopi and Demors, they're going to be very troublesome because they already know that this spot where Risky is at, that is a hot spot. They're going to assume that there's at least one person there. It's all up to Kendi to try and go and probably get the kill. From what I know, Risky should probably go in there for the distraction, and then we can see Kendi go in there. But you know what? They got switched out from Whoopi.
Yeah, you gotta go because Luffy's already at that second floor.
That's gonna be
the timing
amazing.
to Whoopi. And no, wow, that is just amazing timing. You can't
Oh, no.
ask for more. But Luffy at the back, is he spotted? Oh, but Whoopi takes him down. Observer, why do you keep him leaving, dude? Risky now on your screen. He gets one as well. 3 versus 3. You spot anything. Idra as well pushes through. And now. But the timing, Yopi gets Risky as well. Now it's gonna be a 2 versus 3. Now, but Whoopi can definitely take one player down. Can he spot anyone who decides not to hop on the ball? But finally gets it down. Idra, 50 kills last game. Can start off with the first blood, but no, Demors shuts him down. Nice shots from Demors. It's all up to Whoopi, one of the best snipers in the field, or not the best. Can he clutch up in a 1 versus 3? 35 seconds left. A pinch might happen, or a trade, a bait and switch. Demors, Yopi, PJ, all trying to stick up. 1 pillars, 1 art, 1 top art. This is a disaster right here. Can Whoopi find something? Gets away. Does not get anything. That is too hard to do. And for the side of the Low Kings, they get that round number 1.
That is an absolutely beautiful round coming in from the Low Kings because Whoopi could have easily isolated all of them and probably could have clutched up the round, but they decided to stick together as a team and probably just did the pinch, and that's how they won the round. And now, I mean, Whoopi had a very essential kill, that quick turnaround, as if his spidey senses, they didn't just told him to, hey, go look behind you, there might be someone up there.
Bam, gets that kill. Now, the rush, and this is only a classic. You don't want that first round, but Whoopi, they read it perfectly. More plays coming in, back and forth we go. Kalo, he's gonna get taken, finds 1. No, he gets taken down. 3 go down. Luffy with a sniper, can't find anything. Now it's gonna be 5 versus 2. Yopi spots 1 as well. Shots are going down, but he might get red. Does Whoopi spot this player? Spidey senses, not of the day. Yopi takes down Whoopi. 4 versus 2. Bomb is down. Luffy and Yopi, can they play the retake? On board, Yopi spots that player. But he's not gonna find anything. He finds the next round. It's all up to the Terminator. Luffy, can the robot man get the kill?
Oh, this makes me really nervous because this guy can really clutch this
The
up.
last time that happened.
Exactly, he did. But hey, they're pretty, they're pretty well managed right now. Doesn't watch my shots.
If he hit,
Idra.
oh God. If he hits that, I don't know.
That would have been, I'm like,
that
okay.
would have been crazy.
That would have been sus.
And I wanted to say something about this. If you guys watch how Leia coaches, that first round's always slow. That second round, he's gonna try to surprise you with that fast round. So that's just a little bit of tea. I'm not gonna expose you, Leia. Don't worry about it. 1-1 now, as you can see. Indra with the stun spell, and Omega is trying to hit their A rush again. This time they're giving up zigzag as well as they're not trying to push kitchen, but it's a fake. Okay, I like this.
I like that fake. And the fact that they smoked out Money Room, that is
calls anymore. And then your ultimate duty is to stand alongside your brothers. The cruelest battles always happen in the most beautiful places. Not this time. When you're fighting for your life, nothing else matters. Until victory is won, glory fades. You don't hear their calls anymore. And then your ultimate duty is to stand alongside your brothers and go down together. Ghost is down. Repeat, Ghost is...
Welcome to round 2, and this is the Blindfold 2v2 challenge. And Callie, I am sure that you're excited to announce who will be playing for today.
I mean, this match right here is not ordinary match, you know. This is between kings, battle between kings, and this is between the current and the former kings. We got Blacklist International Ultimate playing against Smart Omega. So I'm gonna toss the first question here. Whoopi, since you're one of the stronger guys in Smart Omega, you know, what can you say against Blacklist International Ultimate?
Tingnan natin kung gaano sila kagaling.
Alright. Okay. And the response, Tin? What will be the response to that?
Basic.
Basic. Alright. So it's a challenge of the command and the response of how easy it will be, Callie. So we'll have to find out as we are going in for the battle. It is Tin who will be controlling, and Yato who will be the eyes of Tin right here. And for your side?
Well, it's going to be Candy with the blindfolds, and it's going to be Whoopi is the eye. Of course, the sniper always the eye. But yeah, now we're going to start this game. And first and foremost, what's the first step? We're going to blindfold the guy that needs to get blindfolded here, of course.
Yeah.
And so you start the process.
Are you ready? Oh. I'm pretty sure you are used to having something in your eyes.
Alright, is everything sorted out? Alright, Neptune.
Yeah, let's start and let the game begin.
Search and destroy. Destroy the objective.
Knife.
Bomb acquired.
Live ka pala muna. Live ka muna. Yan. Asudan ba to? Huwag ka lang pamalik ka. Go forward. Left. Just look lang. Uy! Ganyan lang. Tama yan. Left. Wala siya. Right pa. Baba mo na konti. Yan, tama. Right.
Diretso.
Yan, diretso.
Kanan mo.
Yan. Ito saan ka? Kanan. Kanan pa. Bilisan mo. Ayun na. Harap mo na. Kaliwa, likod. Masyado mababa. Uy, huwag ka magkaya no. Likod, taas mo na ang time screen mo. Sige pa, taas pa. Kanan. Screen na muna. Kanan.
Uy!
Wala. Kanan pa. Diretso. Kaliwa.
Ayun o.
Kaliwa pa. Wala.
Diretso. Tapos.
Hintay mo lang siya din. Kanan ulit.
Oh. Diretso.
Uy, likod mo. Kaliwa. Diretso. Angat mo na. Kaliwa. Left. Yan, left pa. Diretso. Likod. Sumusobra. Kanan. Right side.
We've lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up. Destroy the objective.
Kanan. Kaliwa. Left. Baba. Ako din na mo. Nagit na. Kaliwa. Yan. Nasarap ko na. Sasak! Slide! Tama.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up. Defend the objectives. Enemy has dropped the bomb. Nice work. Get ready for the next round. Defend the objective.
Kaliwa. Uy, nakating ka sa langit. Babang. Kanan. Uy. Sige, diretso mo lang. Kaliwa. Kaliwa pa. Kanan. Uy, kanan. Uy, atras. Kanan. Diretso. Oh, yan. Kanan. Left. Kanan, right. Sige, sakta mo. Kaliwa, likod. Yan. Kaliwa ko natin. Kaliwa. Likod mo na. Likod mo na. Sige lang.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. The action will go ahead to continue 7-5. That's the victory that Smart Omega scored on the West Point Mamba Low Kings. But although that match was not as close as what we expected all the way down into round number 13, it was close indeed, wasn't it, Neptune?
Yeah, I mean, the excitement in there. Every time they they go back into the game, the excitement, the crowd really is giving it out. And I'm really happy that it ended that way.
Yeah.
Because it's back and forth.
And no, initially it felt like Whoopi just really wasn't hitting his snipes. He really wasn't hitting his mark at all. But towards the very end, Whoopi just woke up. I mean, look at the score, man. 16 kills overall for a guy who just wasn't doing much at the very start. But if you look on the left-hand side, Luffy was the one who was heavy fragging for the side of West Point Mamba Low Kings. Everybody else did decently all right. But on the side of Smart Omega, you can see them working a little bit extra harder, right? 10 kills for the side of Candy and Risky, usually taking all of those risks. But what he doesn't back with those risks is this number of kills. This guy was popping off on a different level, Neptune.
Yeah, I mean, it's a great addition, really, to Smart Omega. Risky it is. Because he has been showing up not only in Search and Destroy, but also in other modes. And this is a chance, really, to go and back up some of the teammates, especially Whoopi right there. We have a long range, we have a close range, and that is a good combination at this point. With Candy as well in there, and Idrop as well as Rage. Like, the whole composition of this team really makes a huge difference when it comes to Search and Destroy.
Surprisingly, and this is very rare, to see Rage not perform. You know, this is just super rare, but thankfully they had the numbers all equalized through the kills that Risky as well as Whoopi was providing out there on the battlefield, right? Candy as well with all of those angles that were being held down. But West Point Mamba Low Kings, they were pushing their boundaries. West Point Mamba Low Kings were asking questions that not many other teams of their level have asked before. And why do I say not many other teams of their level? Because these guys are just so new in the scene, and they're making so much of noise for all the right reasons.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we pointed it out already that from the group stages, like, it is a great streak that they have into. Now that they jumped in, they challenged Smart Omega, and we started off. Yes, you have a good streak, but you're young in this, like in the competitive scene compared to Smart Omega. But the way they're showing it right now, it doesn't talk about tenure already.
Yeah,
it's
they're the Titos now.
Exactly.
You know, and what's crazy about this whole process is that map that they just dropped to Smart Omega was their second loss ever in Garena Masters Season 3. And that is exactly what's ridiculous, right? I'm not talking about a series loss. I'm talking just purely about a map loss.
Correct.
And for West Point Mamba Low Kings to have such a dominant run in the competition so far, some may have been able to brush it off to say that, oh, you know, maybe the opponents just weren't as ready for them, or maybe their opponents weren't as strong as some of the other groupings. But we saw what sort of a performance they're pulling out of Smart Omega. I'm not talking about the performance that they are putting out, what they are dragging out of Smart Omega. They are waking up NRX Jeremiah 29 level inside of Smart Omega in itself. And that's the moment where Whoopi rose up once again to the challenge.
Yeah, I think because it's West Point Mamba Low Kings that they're challenging, Smart Omega is not showing that. Slow down the start.
Oh, yeah.
Come back in the end.
No.
They are putting it there from the start until the end.
I mean, not just Smart Omega. So many teams that I interviewed, I kept asking them, who's your hit list? Who do you want to take out of the competition? No matter who they named, there was always one constant. Everybody wants the heads of the West Point Mamba Low Kings. But you know, it's like cutting off Medusa's heads, right? You cut one snake off, two grows in its spot, and that's exactly who the West Point Mamba Low Kings are. And you know, if I was a player out there, I would truly be afraid of their dominance in the competition. And I feel like, you know, that sort of a fear can be smelt through the players of Smart Omega as well. Now, when we move on into Summit, this is a map pick of West Point Mamba Low Kings. But it's a very risky one. You know, you're talking about an OG map, very one-sided. One small mistake can force you to give away a match, and they cannot afford a single wrong step in here.
Correct, and we mentioned earlier already that Summit, like Smart Omega is well too familiar about Summit. So hopefully they made the right decision and they can pull through in this game. Though nothing's happening just yet. This is the first control map between these two, but I'd like to hear what our casters has to say about these two teams on the control.
Thank you so much, our beautiful analysts, AJ and Neptune. And by the way, AJ, I've never seen a man put his headphones so fast as if he has the amp perk. Fast hands, Red Cage.
bad fans indeed. I saw that. Adrian was like 5. Just puts in his head.
Like
just
nothing
like
happened.
that. Like nothing happened. Smiles, all smiles. But thank you so much again, AJ Neptune. And now Beef. Game number 3.
Control.
Control.
This is going to be a tricky one
Swing
because
game. Now it's a swing game. Now it gets its 1-1. This is where that momentum is going to be decided. Who's going to take it?
This is the best game mode of Smart Omega. And they're playing here in Summit as well. They have gone up against RTL 3 and 2. Yes, it's a pretty close game, but when it comes to Low Kings, they have not played it yet.
That's true. And I believe Low Kings haven't lost a single control.
They have once.
Oh, they have
yesterday against VVV.
Oh, okay. But at the playoffs. But remember, clean sweep in the group stage. But now this is where it's going to matter the most. In this stage right here, the winners semifinals is about to start. Beef, I am excited. I have no words.
I mean, okay, you said that they had a clean record in the group stage, but the fact that they lost control yesterday during the playoffs, that is big boost when it comes to this Summit game mode. And speaking of, we're finally starting things in control here. Summit is going to be our map, a small map, albeit. You know what? Let's see what's going to happen over here.
Luffy gets one as well. PJ, Luffy, 2-piece. PJ went with 1 as well. 27-28, a minute and 11. Finally, the side of the Low Kings start hopping on that A point. They're finally going to get that first tick in a while. 3 players inside, and you want to control that second floor, Beef. That second floor is going to be very, very important as Edra takes him down. This guy, 50 kills in game number 1. Can he do the same here in game number 3 and drop a bomb?
Well, let's see. As you can see, the Low Kings already have the advantage of that life, but then Kenny shuts them down just a little bit. Another one, but no, gets shut down by DJ, Yopi as well. And it's looking like the Low Kings have more of an advantage here when it comes to the life.
The live, 18-22. A is about to capture last tick. Will be still contested. Still contestable point here, actually, Beef, but decide to give it up. And now it's the fight for B. Edra's going to be the first line of defense here. Risky on their screen. They try to push up. They still contest it, but finally loses it. And the lives as well, Beef. 7 life advantage on the side of the Low Kings. 21-14, 20-12. And Luffy fully streaked out already. 9 kill streak on his name. And he's going to keep on going for this man, the Terminator. He's finally showing up here. This game over the spot stat player, 10 kill spree. Can he make it into an 11 kill spree? Let's keep on board on him. But so far, Yopi gets one as well. Luffy still on our board, but Risky gets two as well. Things are slowing down, but he has full streaks. Do they use this one or? But remember, the live count is still up for the side of Low Kings.
He doesn't have to use his score. He can definitely save it for the next round. But now, taking a look at that Whoopi though. Shots and D-Moore is already taking out Rage as well. So I mean, 7-14, you already got half your lives lost. You just think about all the gunfights that you want to go and pursue. But Whoopi really tries to go in, forgets his stuff exactly, not knowing that there's going to be one person there.
Yeah, one person, Luffy, bring around the Rosie, but Idra takes him down. Another player is left. Risky and Idra making the plays. 4-10 here. Still a bit of a pause here. Halo gets taken out by the Nate. The Morse takes down Idra. Another player in front of him. He's about to win that gunfight. Risky plays the back. Remember, they still have an annihilator. Do they want to use this one? Rage on your screen. 6 kills with 6 as well. Big gunfight over at that P1. 2-6. 4 life advantage. And now Candy spots that player. Call out has to give it. The Morse challenges it. They're both weak. But it's time to back off. And now the control for P for that second floor. Idra, he spots 3 players. He gets 1, but he gets like Whoopi gets 2 in a row. 1-2-3, the friend comes through. Does he spot that player? Yes, he gets 1. 1-2-2. This is only round number 1. Risky. But PJ takes down Rage. Unfortunate round coming through. But now we do see that first round coming through to the side of the Low Kings.
And now we already know that it's still an even playing field. And even though Omega had the biggest disadvantage, they were able to level things out just a little bit. And now we're heading on over into our second matchup where you can see Omega play the same thing that they were doing a while ago.
In there, Risky and Candy, they start things off with a 3-piece. Demores gets that first kill for the side of the Low Kings. 29-26 so far. It's still early games, but finally the first stick about to hit in the first 4 seconds.
That's a lot of kills already. It's actually crazy, but again, almost fully streaked out. Luffy already getting a lot of those kills already. I mean, you could definitely go and use it later on when they are at a disadvantage. Alpha getting captured. That is going to be a really great start. Omega has the life advantage as well. Dwindling down very slowly. Yuppie gets that 4K. And now, that's a really good start from Omega. Almost getting kills already. And now speaking of, A is going to be captured.
And they dropped the Goliath here, but look at B. It's already going to be down, and they actually force Luffy to bring out that Goliath, which is very smart, but the second tick is already going to come in. But there you go, Kalo and Yopi doing a lot of damage over here so that the Goliath can get to that second floor. Yopi gets two. Yopi going to get the third one. Yes, he can. Yopi on fire. Risky gets that kill as well. 16 to 15, and now we're both tied with B ticked on, but there's going to be a Brent gets one in a row as well. 14 to 4, the drone comes out. More information. Now it's going to be a reset.
4 lives. That's going to be an even playing field for both of these teams. But the team that, the Goliath's going to be a little bit of a nasty one, but they're just going to have to overtake him. And so far, the Goliath doesn't really have any damage so far. Oh! Candy takes it down so easily. And let's see what is going to happen here. Catwalk.
One misses the shot, a little bit of a whiff, gets away with his life. The movement is there, but Yopi, better shot, and now Risky. He brings out his cluster. Do they use this? It's using as a UAV so far. Very smart coming through. Yopi gets the boards as well. 8 to 9. Now intro on your screen, the 50 players, and now they drop the clusters. Like another cluster as well. So expensive rounds for both teams here. No more streaks available. Only the drone for the side of Omega. 8 to 7. No one wants to make a play, but B 7 is 50% complete here. They can probably try to hop on it, and that first set of kills, Rage almost gets taken down. 1 minute, but PJ gets a kill. Candy does a huge kill, but Killin shuts him down. But B, second tick complete. Here we go. Whoopi gets one as well. More players from the back. 4 to 6 now. Rage on the flank. Can he find something? He finds the next life. But Risky gets one as well. Now 3 to 5. Nades coming out. Can they find anything, Beef?
And now more control. Big kill
That's
coming
a big
from
one.
Candy. Wants to go in there for the flank, but then one person is going for it. That's going to be, really risky plays over here. Luffy, though.
That's a big kill round. Big
really
1v1. Kendi gets it. Last 2 lives remaining for both teams. PJ takes out Kendi. Now it's going to be 2 versus 1, but Risky with the drone can spot him out. Rage gets one. It's a 1-to-1. Does he spot him? Whoopi on his left. Does he spot him on the corner? This is it. Whoopi spots it. Oh, gets away with his life. Another challenge, but PJ gets him. 2-0. Very unfortunate, but we've seen this story before. RTL 2-0, but not yet over. Can Omega win 3 straight?
It's not over till it's over. And now we get to see it defensively and also in the attack. We get to see WPM Lokings are just so good. And even though yes, it was down to the wire, it doesn't really matter. You have to win those 1v1s, and when it really counts.
Yeah, when it really counts. And now Kalo, Rage, Risky all getting some kills at the start. Kalo, again, one of the best gravity board exploits we've seen so far. Everything's just hitting for him. 26 to 27. Jamors gets taken down. Idra with his Annihilator. He finds 2 in a row. Can he find more? PJ on your screen trying to fight this against Idra. He gets taken down, but the trade is there. Finally, fast trades coming through from the side of Omega. If you are the Low Kings, you can just take your time here. 1 minute, a lot of time here. You have your operators you can build up from. And now let's see what we can happen.
And now taking a look, he's not going into Bravo and 2F as well, so that's going to be big for Omega. He needs to have the height advantage for them to go and get those kills, and Moors almost didn't get that kill. Kind of shaky, yes, but you get to see a lot more back and forth. It's just, it's so hard to see who's going to have 1 flag.
Yeah, that's true, but Ace about to be captured that first. Well, Halo gets taken down. Still coming out. PJ takes out Whoopi. Halo takes out Risky. Idra gets the kill as well. Kendi and the boys from Omega are trying to get that second floor control before they hop on it, but PJ gets 3 in a row. Beautiful shots coming through. 17 to 17. 47 seconds left. A is about to be captured. We'll have another minute. Oh my God.
Oh my God. Another kill. This man needs to be stopped. And yes, he struggled in the search and destroy, but no, he is amazing in the respawn.
The respawn, 35 seconds, but A not yet captured here. For the side of WPM, they can make this play happen. About to capture 1 more second. No contest from Omega. They might give this up, but no, the contest is in. Whoopi, let's spot that play. Misses that shot as well. He captured it, and PJ destroys him, turns and burns. 10 to 9. Now PJ again on the same spot where he got the sneak in the back of the spawn, and this might be a huge play. Luffy as well. They're trying to and there you go. That's the kill they need. Risky gets taken down 9 to 8. The call has been given, but look at Omega. They're stacking that second floor. They're playing for game number 3. They don't want to go down 1-2. Kalo Yopi gets 2 in a row, 7 to 8. And now this is where the grudge match happens.
Oh, what great timing coming in for Luffy, going in for the long wrap around here and by the P3. Exactly. He was so smart because he knew that Smart Omega was going to spawn all the way there. Map control already for the side of WPM Lokings.
Yeah, Rage gets taken down as well. 5 to 6 now. Luffy almost gets that kill. Yes, he does. Risky gets taken down. 4 to 6. Demers, he can end this right here. Spots 1. Can he spot the second as well? He's gonna go for it, but Indra gets one as well. Yobi Demars gets one. Last player alive, and this should be game. Yobi, they're trying to fight it. PJ shuts him down. 3-0, and they take the series lead 2-1. And now Omega backs against their wall. The Low Kings needs one more to get to the winners finals. One step closer to getting to that top 2.
Let's see. Are they gonna meet Blacklist International here? We're gonna know in this game of firing range Hardpoint. And that was an absolutely massive round coming in from the Low Kings, because after that loss coming in from Search and Destroy, they needed to get their confidence up. And then it was really close, especially in that round number 2 when it was just 1v1. That was great showmanship. But we are going into firing range where we already know both of these teams, again, every map they're really good at. But it seems like, exactly. Low Kings, though, has just a little bit more of an edge.
I mean, firing range is that's where they got known.
Yes, exactly.
In the amateur tournaments and every single tournament they've been, firing range was their best map. And now going in here, but you know, Omega still the defending champions, they can still get this. You know, the hardest thing to do in a series is close out, and this is where it starts for the Low Kings. But let's pass it over to AJ. AJ, that control, you don't see that every day.
You don't see that every day, man, but remember the question you asked me, Jericho. Who do I think will be getting this W, right? You know, Neptune, many people have asked me, what is it about the West Point Mamba Low Kings that makes you think so highly of them? What is it about these newcomers that you keep hyping up? You know, do they have enough substance behind them? You know, it's not about the players, it's not about the kills, it's not about the supremacy, it's not even about map control. It's all about who brings something different to the table. You know? And that is the West Point Mamba Low Kings. They always have a different way of thinking, and you see that through their strats, you see that through their plays. You see them dragging people into Hacienda when the initial response would be to run away from Hacienda.
Correct.
That's exactly who West Point Mamba Low Kings are. And if they had the quality to take it all the way from day number 1, the moment they stepped into this level of competition, now they stand to win so much more. They're not taking on just some team. They are not just taking on the Kings of Garena Masters Season 2. No. They are taking on an OG team that has built the Call of Duty Mobile MP scene from day 1.
Exactly.
And they are smashing them.
Right. Well, I would say there's a new generation
of
those who will bring this game to a different level.
Yes.
Because so far, yes, we've seen, you mentioned, but the OG, and like, they're not looking like an OG right now. I mean, they are.
It was close though. I mean, each and every single round, yes, it's a 3-0, but every single round was close. Let's take a look at the numbers here, and we can see that they weren't really all that too far apart.
Right.
And we're talking about the number of victories in terms of those gunfights, the number of kills, the number of deaths, pretty much similar on both sides. It was all about the timing, and it was all about who could get that extra 1 or 2 kills. Who could go that extra mile? Who could just take that one extra step and say, I'm ready for this? Who is hungrier?
Correct. And I would like to point out as well one mistake. Like it shouldn't have been a 0-3. There was one instance in there, especially with the Pred missile. We were talking the background. Like you have an option of taking down 1 versus 3, and that was a great miss for them. Like probably it's a spur of the moment that you cannot move to the other ones, to the spawns. We're in the play. Like more damage can be done, and
that though, bro, for me, that response by Risky using that Predator missile, choosing the wrong option, because 3 players just spawned out. One guy was inside of control room. He prioritized to take that one guy out with the Preddy. They needed 2 kills.
Correct.
All you needed to do was just hover with the Preddy for 2 more seconds, which you had time for, and then knock 3 players out. But you know what that was? That was panic play. Not many teams can make smart a mega panic. West Point Mamba Low Kings. You better remember the name, because not only are they coming out here to win, but they're coming out here to slay every single team that stands in their way.
Right. And I'd like to point out as well the second instance where it should have been turned around by Smart Omega. The 1v1, 1 life after 1 life, head versus head. It's been shown.
Yes.
It's PJ against Whoopi.
Correct.
And it's like smart thinking, speed.
Yeah.
That is what has been done.
And once again, panic, right? Because what PJ was doing is just holding on to the inner part of that control room number 2. Whoopi was being extremely careful.
Right.
And just when he thought he was going to get caught out, he spots the player, immediately runs away, but makes the biggest mistake because he already got tagged. What he should be doing is just getting into a small corner and just trying to recover a little bit of his health, but he just stands out in the open. PJ doesn't think twice, man. You don't need to give him a lot. He just goes in for that slide challenge and absolutely annihilates. But ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have to thank you. You are breaking records for us out there on the broadcast. Thank you so much for all of those likes as well as shares. We have got a giveaway for you. This is the S36 Night Lit. You guys can light up all of your nights with this gun, just like how West Point Mamba Low Kings are lighting up the boys from Smarter Mega. But this series is nowhere close to being over.
Yeah.
We anticipated this to be a close one. We anticipated it to go the distance, and I'm very sure it most definitely will.
I'm looking forward to what else is going to unfold. Like, a lot of surprises already. A lot of, like, heartbreaks. A lot of like disappointment already has been shown. We've relayed like some of the mistakes, but that's only a few, a little to what's about to happen. Because yes, we're done with control. We're done with search and destroy, and how it will be on the next hardpoint. That is what we will like to see there. It is 2-1 right now, and they are jumping into firing range. And the casters gave great insight.
Yeah.
We are on firing range, and great advantages can be taken by the teams right here.
I mean, if you look at firing range and how the West Point Mamba Low Kings have gone out there and dominated, that has happened one too many times.
Yeah.
RTL Esports, on the other hand, they took it pretty close to Smart Mega, right? I'm talking about 250 to 199. And RTL Esports, if you can allow a team like RTL to take such a close fight against you, imagine what West Point Mamba Low Kings can do. Now, this is where even the most powerful of teams, even the most, respectable of teams out there in Garena Call of Duty Mobile have to start paying respect to a team like West Point Mamba Low Kings because of what they're capable of doing. But at the very same time, they need to figure out exactly what they are going to do to calm their nerves. You cannot have those plays just like that Predator missile. You cannot afford those mistakes against a team like West Point Mamba Low Kings.
Exactly. I mean, they need to be calm right now. No, not too rushing, or not to a rush of a gameplay, not too risky as well. Though we have Risky right there, and I know he is in there, but mostly calculated risk.
And don't rage. Although you have rage in there.
Yeah, whoop them.
Just like you've got whoop him. Smarter Mega, they've got the quality. But West Point Mamba Low Kings, they've got the magic. And I don't know what it is. It could be the Mamba mentality, but there's one thing we know for sure. They are living up to their name. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, without further ado, let's bring Beef Mommy and Jericho right back as we're about to kick off the next match.
Thank you so much, our lovely analysts, and we're finally going back into firing range. Yes, the map that we really love to see. Honestly, it's my favorite map because of how well it has been made. It's very balanced, as you can see. And you play it usually in Search and Destroy, and also I feel like in Hardpoint, it's a really popular map that a lot of these teams actually choose. Both of these teams already played it, also already dominated in that matchup.
Yeah, that's true. Both teams, they liked it, but I just looked at it. I thought it was the Low Kings who chose firing range, but it was Omega. So throwing in the gauntlet, the curveball, this is it. You're fighting for your life. If you lose this, you got to play one more, fight for your life as well, go up against RTL. But now, it's this time.
I feel like I'm kind of scared for this one because the Low Kings are so good at firing range in whatever game mode it is. I feel like Hacienda probably should have been that win for Omega, but you know what? It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
We need to see a quick turnaround because just like that, they're going to be sent into the loser's bracket.
That is true. This is it. And for the side of the Low Kings, I mean, like I said, closing out. Can they finish it here? This is it. Game number 4, Smart Omega versus the West Point Mamba Low Kings. Firing range, Hardpoint, starting things off with Luffy, the Terminator. Trying to make some plays here. Also, Halo already inside the hill. EJ and Luffy start things off. Kenny gets a kill as well. Has been underperforming in the control, but now can they turn it around? And so far, the answer is all Low Kings at the start.
Low Kings already with a great answer going up against Omega, but then it's a good thing that Risky is going to have a really good shot here. Goes in all there by himself. Everyone else goes funnels through into Steel House, gets one. And that's a really good sign because they're going in for the power position that so far we don't even get to see the Low Kings have.
Yeah, and there's gonna be number 2 on that tower actually, which is Yobi gets taken down actually. But now great start from both sides actually. Now Omega slowly getting a little bit of a lead here, just a small lead, 20-9. They finally get out of the hill. Moore's gonna try to pick up that scrap time. All the way to meet Idra. The player who dropped 50 that game number 1. Can he do it again? Can he get one as well? Just going to the West Point Mamba Low Kings. They're about to hit that rotation, but number 2, which is going to be Yobi, takes down a player inside. Can he take him out? But the trade is there for Kendi. And now P2 is going to be the name of the game. Demor's first player to go in. He gets taken out by Kendi. Great rotation so far for Omega and for the West Point Mamba Low Kings. A pinch can happen.
Now, this is what I like to see from Omega, because out of every point in this map, they're very good in P2. So American is definitely going to be something that they're really solid when it comes to the defense. You already know the gunfights are going to be really big. And speaking of gunfights, they're winning every single one of it.
Yeah, they're winning every single. They got the flip that they need. Now they need to watch Steel House as well as Cargo. And now Kendi inside the hill. Rage gets one, gets two as well. Idra turning it up. And now the contest comes in. Another player to beat, which is going to be number 1. He gets turned on by Rage. 42-19. 36 seconds left. And it's all Omega in the kill feed so far. And now this is the Omega that we know. The champs, the defending champs. Trying to make the play here, 50-19. But look at number 4 already spawned out. That's going to be Luffy. The Terminator already inside that trailer. Can he find something? But so far, Rage on the 4 kill speed, working towards that cluster strike.
I mean, it's going to be difficult because he's the only one there. Luffy has no kind of defense whatsoever, but then it's a good thing that there's one person. Yopi is right there going in for the defense, and just as I said that, 4 people stacked in the trailer, and that's going to be very difficult to go and break, but we already know that Omega can, just one grenade can make the biggest difference.
Yeah, and if we go back to Rage, he's 1 off streaks actually. It's very important if he can get that cluster strike. But now, West by Mamba Low Kings, they're inside, and here comes the Fred. Can he try to curve it in? Yes, he can. He gets that one, but he still needs 1 more kill to get that cluster strike. But Kendi, he clears out the base. Last player left inside, and Kendi has to go live already. Risky gets taken down. It's just trying to hold it down for his teammate, and Rage is holding out. Finally gets that cluster strike. So Cluster, Goliath, and Drone all ready for the side of Omega, and the Low Kings struggling to fight it. 2 go down. Kendi, he's trying to make the play. 3 go down. Kalo takes himself out, but he gets 1 though. But it's okay. Omega, they have control. 1v1 inside. Yopi takes him down. 3K already on its name. 738. And so far, there's a problem here in the speed 3 so far, but the game has to continue now. Kendi and Rage are trying to get it. Finally, they get it for that time. That was a little bit technical there, but we have to keep on going because we're already in the mid game.
Exactly, and now you need to go and contest this if you are smart, Omega. But well, a while ago, the reason why they didn't really go and push through because they wanted to go and collect all of their score streaks and really just get down when it comes to the spawns. They tried to go into the contest though, but it didn't really matter because you can see here the investment really comes through inside of WPM Low Kings, where you already need to go and rotate into the next one.
That's true. Kendi, we thought he was underperforming in game 3 now, 16 kills already, only on our 4th hill so far. And now Whoopi, he misses that shot as well. PJ and Yobi makes the play. Idra, he gets taken down, but the play, look at the pinch happening from the Low Kings. They're going upstairs. Rage, he gets 1, spots the second as well, clears it out. 1 will break the beat on the right side, and now the Low Kings spawning all over the map in Narnia as well. Rage with a 3K, and this guy, one of the best OBJs, brings out Annihilator with that shot. That's a big kill from PJ, but now 37 seconds contested as well. Kendi on your screen. Can he find something? Demors gets Idra, and now the bench and the Low Kings, now they have control of B4 with 3 going down.
It was back and forth, and even though Omega was there in the first place, it's just constant pressure coming in inside of WPM Low Kings, and right now they're getting a lot of points here right now. Taking a look at that, Belong 1 and 3 going in there, Whoopi and Rage, but then they get taken out, but it's a good thing that they contested just a little bit, but you can see here the points are starting to rack up with Low Kings.
Yeah, that's true. Risky with the RPD takes down 2 in a row. I like to say about the Moors. 92-82, now the reset's gonna come through. Last 3 seconds on the side of the Low Kings. Now 9-86, reset to G1. Idra, what a beautiful shot coming through from him. Now, Hill's about to pull up the number 2 though. That's gonna be Yopi on your screen. He's gonna try to find something, and he gets taken down now. They have to find spawns. Risky, Kendi, they all take them out. And now Whoopi as well, joining into the fray. Idra trying to find something, and Whoopi, he's trying to get to that tower. Can he find something? That's gonna be huge. If Whoopi can get some streaks off that tower, that's gonna be instrumental in Omega winning this and forcing in game number 5.
Really good map control coming in from Omega. They had 3 power positions, Steel House, Tower, and Trailer. They went down -2, but then it doesn't matter because tower control for Whoopi is definitely going to be really important. Not just that, getting fully streaked out, but then Kale already knows that he's there, but Whoopi still gets a double kill. Really essential, and so far, the struggle is so real when it comes to game 1 when it comes to the Low Kings.
Yeah, that is true. 20 seconds left. They're gonna try to get all that scrap time. Rage soaking every single time, milking it. But finally, the Morse gets taken out, but the God Name comes through. And now here comes the Goliath. This is huge. Look at the players from the Low Kings. They're all all near. If Candy can get this could be the one. They can get a lot of time here. And finally, Risky just spraying and praying and find the Goliath inside. 3 go down, 170 to 96, and now Omega on a roll. And this is their best hill. P2 is their name.
This is looking like a really great money hill coming in from Omega. They can definitely take a full 60 here. The pinch, yes, but you know what? With the Goliath right there, it's going to be very hard unless you have an Annihilator or anything. But no, Risky in that cheeky spot, getting 1, no 2, 3 kills. But then finally the Goliath goes down. And no one's in the hill so far, but then just as I said that, WPM Loking's in there.
But now Risky. The flag, here comes the cluster. They use the cluster as well. Risky. They're gonna try to force this. They want this time. They don't want to give points to the Lokings. 3 go down. They're all spotting over at the firing range. But number 4 sponsoring the back will give them spawns. Risky and Whoopi. And they all get taken down. More players back and forth we go. Whoopi spawns over the piece. And now he gets that kill as well. The contest comes in. Kenny is still alive. Finally gets taken down. Now rotation should come through. And now OMG already inside this P3. But for the side of the Lokings, still trying to force their way out here. They do have a pinch set up for P4 as well as that P2. Can they try to go for it? They're trying to get spawns for wood. And now they do. Now Omega, they're going to be stuck here. This could be a recipe for disaster.
Such good map control from the last 2 hills coming in from Omega. And now we saw a while ago P3 was already occupied by Lokings, but now it's going to be the opposite case where Omega already has in charge of it and they're spawning off wood. So maybe that could be a good thing, but they need to go in for the pinch.
Yeah, they need to go in PJ with 2 pieces, number 5 on the screen. Can he find something? He gets wall back by Luffy. Yopi, Kale, they all take down. 4 go down for Omega. And now here comes Yopi, the Annihilator on hand. Can he find something? Risky gets one though. You look at this, is perfect. You don't need to challenge. All you need is hold. And they're all using their operation. They're all missing though. More players missing back and forth. The push comes through. One more player to beat Demars. Can he find it? Does not find it. And Omega, they break it cleanly. 5 go down, but the spawns still given to the side of the West Point Mamba Lokings.
Omega, perfect usage of when it comes to the utilities, the stuns, the grenades. They were able to stop the Annihilator when it could have mattered for the WPM Lokings. But you know what? The contest still comes through. They need to find a way to stop the momentum of Omega because number 1, they're using their score streak so well. The util is amazing, stopping the operator usage of WPM Lokings.
That is true. Now you see the back, the pinch at the back here. Candy, do they spot that number 2 player? That's a huge kill. That's a huge 1v1. That's a huge kill as well. Inter gets 3. That's clean. You can drop your drone if you want to, but Whoopi, he decides to. No, he missed the shot.
That's the second time that he lost his Annihilator.
But it doesn't matter. Rage, it's his turn to find something. Does he spot anything? The wallbang comes through, and nothing from the side of Omega from the operator skills. But Candy, though, with the drone, can give a lot of information. Probably gets taken down over at red. But for the time being, WPM Lokings, if they get all this time, they're going to take this lead.
And there you go. But the contest comes away from Whoopi, but doesn't really quite get it. You only have one person that's going to be Rage. If he does get that kill, like he does, goes in for the second floor. The contest finally comes through also with the assist of Candy, and now they're going to be able to stop. He's gonna go in, Rage, they find that player, big kill, they finally get that strap time. 20 seconds, but the contest comes through again. 191 to 148, more players, Demors and PJ, they're doing work inside the hill. 13 seconds left, the battle for P1 is coming up again. Demors and PJ finally getting the kills that they need after such a slow start. P1, 93 to 153, they finally get that strap back. About to hit that 200 point mark, but back we go to P1, where an Omega's been doing damage in this P1. They've been doing so great, and now that's a good adjustment coming in from Lokings because they went in there first. Not only that, the power position as well. Luffy with the Annihilator kill. Not only that, the top position and top 10. That is definitely going to be very detrimental for the Omega, but it doesn't really matter because Whoopi takes them down 1 by 1. But Luffy still has the Annihilator to play with.
Yeah, he does. He's gonna get this kill as well. Luffy working on those streaks. You better take him out if you're Omega. Candy gets killed. The pitch might just happen here. A little sneaky there, but PJ gets as well. Back and forth we go, 210 to 157. Even though he's getting those kills, the time is changing to Omega. They finally break it. They finally clear out. 3 goes down. 212 to 161. Candy with a gut night. Stops the point, stops the bleeding. 25 seconds left, and if you are Omega, do you force this or do you want to rotate to B2? But I believe a force should happen here.
I believe so too. The contest needs to go and happen, and so far, they haven't done anything. They're trying to go and set up for P2, but this might be dangerous. You're giving so much points, and you don't want the same mistake happening from Hacienda.
Yeah, you don't want to give it up, but now they did give up, and now P2 again. Can they go 3 first to get this P2? and end the game and force a game number 5. Kalo and the boys trying to break it through this shootout. The drone comes in though, a lot of information. Kalo whipping all those shots. Kendi takes down one. Another player, Whoopi, he gets taken down as well. More players, they have the hill now, and they're gonna push through. Kalo, Whoopi's still alive. How is he still alive? Whoopi finally gets taken down, but it took so long before they get it. And it's his Annihilator, gets one, gets the second, not get the second, and finally gets away, but more kills coming through from Omega. 30 to 178, 20 more points, baby.
20 more points till they go and try to make it game number 5. Will they end it in P3? Let's see, because if you get to see a contest here, they need to end it here. Player number 5. Kalo, what can you do? No, he can't do anything. Player number 4. And here we go.
Game 5!
Game number 5, something we deserve to see here. WB Low Kings finally finds their match as Omega brings it to a game number 5. Search and destroy takeoff.
It's never over till it's over.
It's never ogre.
It's never ogre. But like I said, hardest thing to do in S&D and in a series is to close out a team. And history repeats itself. Remember, back in Arena Masters 1, the Low Kings, they were up 2-1 against the side of Black International Ultimate on the same map, and they were up 200, and then Blacklist, they won 2 straight. Will it
happen again? Will history repeat itself here in Arena Master 3? It is pretty intense, but you know, that's why you have a lovely co-caster. But speaking of people that can probably put words in our mouth, let's bring it back to the analyst, AJ and Neptune. Please tell us what happened there.
Thank you, Beef. Thank you. Only words, Neptune. Only words that you're going to take and shove it into Jericho's mouth a little bit later on. But you know, he asked the question, who do we think is going to go all the way? The bet was placed on West Point Mamba Low Kings. But Smart Omega, they are no chumps, right? They responded back, and in that firing range, I mean, the scores could have been a little bit close, but I think there was just a one-sided dominance. Smart Omega was running that map. All the Low Kings were doing was trying to play catch-up. And that cannot happen at SND if they hope to kick Smart Omega down to the lower bracket. But Smart Omega, it really doesn't matter to them, right? Upper bracket, lower bracket, either way, they are looking to secure their 2nd championship in a row. They've already done it once. We did not imagine that it would be possible for anyone to not only defeat Blacklist International Ultimate, but to defeat them twice in a row. Smart Omega was capable of doing that. And if they're capable of doing that, then what more do the players of West Point Mamba Low Kings? They have a lot of promise, but do they have the kind of history that the Smart Omega players have? Absolutely not. In that one game alone, that history was painted out really well for us to see, and through that dominance at firing range.
Exactly, and also this proves to show that Smart Omega, like, they know the mistakes. They heard the mistakes that we pointed out earlier, and this is where, like, most of, or if not all, score streaks and operating skills has been used on point, and thus they still this game with a lot of points in their favor.
Yeah, and you know, if you look at both sides, you know, most of the players are pretty much equal, except for one unfortunate underperforming player on the side of West Point Mamba Low Kings, which is Yopi, but not by a lot, right? And if you look at Smart Omega, Kendi, he was doing a lot on those rotations, trying to sustain his life. He was getting into those clean engagements and overall managing to bag those kills, but not as the objective player. He left that to Rage. Rage sustaining on those hard points for 3 minutes, 17 seconds. This guy was absolutely insane. And most of the time, you saw the West Point Mamba Low Kings players, just whoever they find, they annihilate immediately. Rage was that annoying cockroach that they just could not step on.
Yeah, I mean, that might explain why from the previous game mode of Control, Rage didn't perform that well. Because of the roles that you have, it's not only that you can choose a role, but you can choose a specific role based on the mode.
Correct.
And this time, this might be one of the modes where in Rage is really set to be the objective player, and he can also put it in there with the gunfights that he can pull out in the game.
Oh yeah, absolutely, man. And I hope, you know, Jericho's ready with his dictionary, because in this next matchup, I think it's going to be one of the hottest games Jericho would have casted in his whole life, right? West Point Mamba Low Kings fighting for their lives, but Smart Omega fighting for their honor. Neither one wants to get kicked down into the lower brackets, but it has to happen. But I like the fact that it has gone back and forth so cleanly so far. West Point Mamba Low Kings, as close as that first game was, they still managed to rip it away through those strats. Bringing Smart Omega into Hacienda, that was that secret strat that West Point Mamba Low Kings had. But into Takeoff S&D. Takeoff S&D is not really a map that we see all that too often on the side of Smart Omega.
Correct.
But if you look at West Point Mamba Low Kings, once again, they love playing these maps and the combination of the game modes that the other teams usually don't hop on into. That, once again, might just be the difference maker.
Yeah, I mean, looking at how West Point Mamba Low Kings built their reputation in this game, they're making it as if, in case Top Dogs will be challenging them, they will be putting out the challenge as well.
Correct, because everybody just does the norm, right? Everybody just sees exactly what is there. All right, this game, this map, it's going to be easy to dominate. All right, let's just go and let's perfect it. But West Point Mamba Low Kings, once again, man, just playing the exact opposite. What you do not like, we will go ahead and master. Takeoff S&D. It's not that rare to see, but at the very same time, you don't see it all that too often. But at that note, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I think it's time to bring our casters right back as the players are ready to hop on into battle. This is the final game between these two teams in this best of 5. The best one will move on to the upper brackets finals, and the unfortunate losers will have to drop down into the lower brackets.
Yeah, and well, we still have to see who will that be, but Beef and Jericho, please take it away, and we'd like to hear your feedback on what AJ mentioned earlier.
The feedback. I don't know. What do you think? What do you think happened?
My mind is fried.
Yeah, you know what? It's okay. I'll go carry for you. But I feel like this map is so historic because we've already seen it. Low Kings, Smart Omega went down S&D in a tournament 2 months ago. You already know what happened there.
Yeah, it went to, I don't know how many rounds it went. It had overtime on it, probably like 19 or 20. But it came out that Omega won that one. But the series there was Omega 2-0. And then the West Point Mamba Low Kings went all the way to a game 5, but they lost. But now
we're seeing it
again.
Exactly.
In the same map, but in a different tournament wherein the winner moves on to the winners finals against Blacklist International Ultimate, and the loser has to face RTL Esports and decide their fate.
And Game 5 will decide the fate of one of these teams. Exactly. All of your marbles all in one little basket rolling around. But let's see if those marbles are going to make some of these teams slip. And this is the deciding moment from both of these teams. Because why? Number one, you don't want to go back into the loser's bracket where Almighty was. Because, I mean, a while ago we saw that game number 5 where they slipped up in Search and Destroy. And now if this also happened 2 months ago, if you were, you know, Low Kings, then you don't want to let that happen. But you know what? Let's see how the Low Kings will respond to this. I want to hear you scream. We are at game number 5 to decide who is going to be going into the winner's bracket. Search and Destroy raid. Jericho, let's go.
Take off.
Take off.
Thank you.
I said that.
I got you, Beef. And now, 1 minute, 35 seconds. Very slow start. No one wants to make a mistake. This is scary. This is just like, I'm seeing flashbacks of that tournament. It was like this. And it was only round 1, but finally, Whoopi gets taken down by Luffy. That's the first blood. Luffy, this is his home. Gonna get that first kill. Can they find anything? This offense is so slow, Beef. And you don't see this often in a takeoff game. It's only Low Kings.
And there you go. Yoki with one big open to kill, but then 3v3. Risky and Idra. Risky yet again. We're gonna go for it. 3v2.
Bomb is down too. And now they're gonna try to pinch it. PJ gets one, Kendi gets one, PJ gets another one. Now it's a 1 versus 1. PJ versus Kendi. Just for that first round. Who's gonna take it? Kendi with the shots! Kendi! Ice in his veins. I know it's only round 1, but he's making it. He's making a system because he wants to bounce back even harder.
I mean, he did so well in that last hardpoint matchup in firing range, and now that momentum has carried on into Search and Destroy here in our round number 1. But you already know, the Low Kings will definitely find retaliation at the very end, especially with Luffy the sniper. So Luffy can definitely go in and try to basically shut him down every time. time. But Risky yet again with a big opening kill. Demar still with the response.
Yeah, the trade comes through. The bomb has been picked up, but number 5, look at Idra. He's right beside that player. Demar, he's gonna get tagged up. Luffy takes down Rage. Now it's gonna be 3 versus 4 so far. Do they spot that player on the corner? Idra gets 1. Whoopi gets another one, so now it's gonna be 2 versus 2. Demar's Luffy versus Whoopi and Candy. Candy gets taken all up to the best sniper in the Philippines. Can he make it happen? It doesn't matter. Luffy shuts him down. That is my title.
This is what I keep saying. You need to shut down Luffy every single time, and now you're at takeoff where the angles really matter. You have so many hiding spaces where you get some cheeky spots. You see the cheekiest spots here when it comes to SND, and now Luffy definitely knows how to take those shots.
1-1 so far. Here we go. B, number 2 is going to be the first way to Luffy. That's going to be Kenny. Can he find anything? Halo spraying down with the PK, can't find anything, but Kenny's right beside him. It's like 5 players right above him. He spots 1, gets the first. Can he get the second? It's not risky. Let's get Demars. PJ gets Candy. Now it's going to be a 4 versus 4. And so far, nothing else happening in Rage. Whoopi gets Luffy. No more sniper. Does Rage check that second floor? Kalo, the timing. The timing! He triggered discipline is there, but Kalo is going to be tagged up. Rage does not want to take that fight. He needs to get that slide coming. And Kalo is still there. He spots him. Kalo with a beautiful flick. PJ takes down Idra. And now it's going to be 2 versus 2. Risky, Whoopi, PJ, and Kalo. And Risky over at this P4. Bomb is down, though. Has the great advantage here to just hold it down to pre-aim. He should be able to pre-aim this PJ. He's trying to check every single corner he can find. He spots him against the gunfight. Here comes the gunfight. Risky wins that gunfight. And now it's all up to Kalo in a 1 versus 2 with a sniper in hand. Can he find anything? So far, we've seen him, but Whoopi is there with the pistol. And now we're tied. You see the boys getting hyped. Both teams are hyped. This is it. We're going to see it back and forth. And finally, Omega, they answer back with another round.
Another round in the bag, and that is a really good start. But I mean, that was, for me, I really want to commend Rage because he could have went in there very aggressively, but he slowed down, but then unfortunately Kalo did win that gunfight, and eventually Smart Omega with a 1-point lead, but there you go. This is a faster play than what we've seen the past 2 rounds.
That is, but here we go. Yobi finds takes down Risky, but look at number 3. Rage right behind gets 1. He gets taken out by Demars, though. The trade comes through. Whoopi takes down Demars. Now it's going to be 3 versus 3 again. Back and forth we go. Trades are just going in and out. There's going to be a player Candy, but Yobi, you cannot hit that. That is not an AR, my guy. That's a troll right there, but 125, though. Just, trying to shoot some bullets there. Warning shots, as we can call them. But now, trophies are going to give them some information that there's players. But look at number 5, all the way at the back. Idra in a very, very... Candy has an engagement really near him. No one wants to make a move. Everyone's holding their breath. But Whoopi, though, can definitely make the play here in the flank. This Candy, oh my god. Candy spots him. Candy does not get him, though. Luffy very, very silently determined making the play. But the trophy! The trophy!
Yes!
Whoopi with the quick scope! 1 more kill! Can he find the last player, Kalo? It's all up to you again. In a 1 versus 2, he spots him as well. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah! He gets the kill. I'm sorry, Beef. And now it's going to be the kill. And oh my god, gets the kill. I accidentally slapped Beef Mommy after the quick scope. But there you go. Now you're getting the Omega, the champs rising back. But for the side of the Low Kings, not yet over. They've been here before. They can do it again. Here we go.
That was a beautiful comeback coming in from Omega. They slowed things down, repositioned, and now, let's see. 1 shot needs from Luffy. He needs to give that information to his team, and so far, no information whatsoever. And now for Omega, they're spread out already. Number 2, take a look at that. Kenny's gonna be really difficult.
Collapse.
Exactly, the collapse is about to happen.
Gets more risky with the God Nade, but Yopi, he can try to find something here. But the pinch, look at the back. Number 2, can he find something? He's gonna get pinched. Candy just trying to be a nuisance. Rage gets him as well, and no trace from the Low Kings. Last play, Demars gets a 2-piece though. 1 versus 5 in the making. Can he make it? But everybody's gonna go for him. He spots 1 Rage. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, but Risky gets it, shuts him down. 4-1. Beef.
That is a great adjustment coming in from Omega, knowing very well that they take forever to leave launch base. Now, this is what happens when you don't go in there for the aggression. You get to be responded by a pinch. And now Omega, beautiful play there. And you already know that WPM Low Kings, they're not going to commit the same mistake again as you can see over here.
Here we go, Kalo again, but look at this, a little bit of a rush. Rage, Risky, they take 2 of that. Candy gets the 3rd. Kalo, Rage gets taken down. Look, Candy gets Kalo. Risky takes Luffy. 5-1.
5-1 already. 4 map advantage coming in from Omega. They only need 2 more. This is a monumental task for WPM Low King if they can go in 4 wins straight.
This is it. Such a decides to happen. Can anything happen for the side of the Low Kings? They need to find something. Kalo with 1 kill only. And here we go. The Omega chats have started. PJ gets rage though. First blood, but they're gonna rush this. But Luffy gets risky though. That's gonna be a 3 versus 5 now. PJ gets Whoopi. Idra, he spots one player, gets one as well. Can he spot the second? The spray, the transfer does not happen, but Kendi gets Luffy. 2 versus 3 so far. He's gonna try to get it. Idra gets taken down by Demors. And now it's all to Kendi. Kendi clutch on 1 versus 3. He spots one. Gets that first player. Has to reset. A lot of time to work. He knows there's a player on the bomb. Over at scaffolding as well. Kendi, 6 kills. Can he find more? This is it. Trying to hold it back. Can he spot that first player? The timing is unreal. Oh my goodness gracious. The Call of Duty timing is unreal. And they're both stacking up P4 and Kendi just taking a stroll down memory lane, going over this A-bomb site. And this is just perfect. Kendi, he doesn't want to plant the bomb here. And for the side of Lokings, Demors and Kalo, just stick together. Play the trade, bait and switch. But so far, no one's near getting an engagement. So both players have PKs. Kendi has a KSP, so he has to take the mid-range gunfight or even the close-range gunfight and not miss. But he's gonna take he wants to take the fight. This is it. Oh my God, 40 seconds left. Kendi, what can you find?
Don't let you isolate it. Don't let Kendi isolate you.
Yeah.
And so far, no information whatsoever from both of these teams. And the COD timing is just so unfortunate coming from the side of the Low Kings.
Do they hear that?
The
Do they hear that though?
goes down. They do not hear
that.
it at all.
Here we go. Here we
They're
go.
at a prime position though for the defense.
Oh no.
Goes into for the long wraparound.
Oh my
gets
goodness.
all of the shots, but doesn't
He's
really
getting
quite
chased.
get the kill.
He's getting chased by Demors as well as Kalo. Kalo might hop on the bomb. 30 seconds left. Kendi played this beautifully. Oh my goodness, 30 seconds left. Kendi. Oh my God, he's playing this perfectly. Just run for your life. Run for your life.
Timing.
The timing. Demors and Kalo, they need to find it. Here we go. The engagement's about to happen. Oh my God, trigger discipline. No, but Demors gets him. And great round, but that was so close. Imagine.
I wish he played for time.
Yeah.
He tried to chow that, knowing very well that there's 2
rotated
players.
A.
Exactly, he should have probably rotated. He had the sniper, he had the advantage of that long range, but he wasn't able to utilize that. He tried to chow. There was 14 seconds left on the clock. Probably played time, but there you go. Finally, 5 to 2.
Here we go. The stun comes in. The stun connects. PJ with some nice shots, but the body has been protected. And now he might get pushed though. 5 versus 5. No one's been taken out. Both players gonna be one shot. Whoopi and Idra both one shot. Demors a little bit aggressive here. He's gonna get spotted. Almost gets taken down. Runs away for his life. The movement's there. Luffy takes down Kendi. No more bomb carry for the side of Omega. And Luffy holding angles that you don't see. And PJ gets Idra as well. And now it's gonna be a 5 versus 3 once again. And now for the side of the WPM, Whoopi takes down Yopi. 4 versus 3 so far. PJ. The timing, is it on your side? But Rage, no! Rage chokes that kill! Oh my goodness! 4 versus 3, but 3 versus 2. Whoopi gets PJ as well. Another one, Whoopi misses that top, it doesn't matter. Pistol almost gets that kill, but Kalo gets it and Demors gets it, and now the momentum slowly switching over to the side of the Low Kings.
The momentum switch, as what Omega tried to do was to go in there for the back end, but it doesn't really matter. It did not work out for them. And for Whoopi, he had an essential shot, but unfortunately the pistol didn't really cut it out for him. And now we're starting off a new fresh round where we get to see Smart Omega finally getting the bomb. The fight for life base is definitely going to be insane.
Yeah, they need to win this. I fear Omega win this round to stop that bleeding.
Exactly.
But here comes the rush though. Risky in a very bad position. Wants that trophy. Probably get that trophy. So far the Low Kings holding it back a bit. Just really staying on their ground. Let's see what they can find. Yopi with 2 kills only. Kalo with 2 as well. They need to step it up as Luffy takes down Kendi once again. Luffy gets 2 in a row. Whoopi, he needs to find something. And this might be another collapse for Smart Omega. But Luffy trying to snipe in, trying to find something. So far, nothing yet. Now 3 versus 5 once again. Luffy, does he find anyone? Nothing yet. 1 minute and 15 seconds left. A lot of time for Omega to work, but the collapse might just happen because the pinch can happen for the side of Low Kings if they decide to flank. And here we go, Luffy on your screen. Wants to be the best sniper in the Philippines, but so far the timing is not as inside. So Whoopi spot him as well. Gets away, runs away with his life. So no 1v1 sniper here for the side of Luffy. And Whoopi, does Whoopi spot that player? Does not have the information, but Luffy spots him as well. The high ground. I have the high ground, Whoopi. And Yopi as well. Trying to push in. Risky. Idra gets one though. Now it's going to be a 2 versus 4. Still winnable for the side of Omega. Unless the Low Kings decide to push. But I don't think he should. Idra now. Does he spot that player in the right? He spots it as well to spray and pray. Gets that, doesn't get that player. It's all too risky in a 1 versus 4, 1 versus 3. But PJ is there. 5 to 4. And now you do see them really slowly getting back into the game as we get to the 5-4, and history is repeating itself.
That's not slow. That's not that slow. It's becoming really fast. The momentum is really gaining on them with 1 point in between them, 1 round. And launch base is just not working out, especially Luffy getting that first 2 opening picks. That should have been the sign to go and rotate already.
Yeah, and both teams actually struggling at that launch center.
Exactly.
So I feel like the plays over at P4, middle as well, you need to get that control. As everybody starts speaking quiet, this is it. No one wants to make a move. Everyone's on a stalemate. A minute and 30 seconds for the side of Omega. Can Whoopi find anything? Can we switch over to the snipers here if they can find some spots here? Whoopi and Luffy are your snipers for the team. So far, we're just watching PJ going left and right here.
Generators.
Generators here. I mean, yeah. And now
It's still here.
it's still here. Can we move it to the snipers, please?
Sniper still not out here. We're
Okay.
trying to see if PJ can go and try to
All right, now he's
make
gonna
a
push through,
rotate.
and now finally pushing through. The drop though, that's a bit. And look at that. The rotation from the side of the Low Kings. They're gonna fall for it, but number 2 and number 3, they're on a double back. They're watching mid as well as that ATM on that side. So they can try to make it. Now they read the play. Kalo takes down Risky. That's the first blood. Bomb should go down. Kalo, but here comes the pinch. They're both stunned as well.
no!
Candy gets one. Candy gets taken down as well. But it's all up to Whoopi in a 1 versus 4. Can he find anything to hit marker? Unfortunately, and now we are tied 5-5. Oh my goodness, what are we seeing here? If this was the old rules, we've seen a round 11 already, but not yet. You need to win 7. Beef.
Omega was out there like sitting ducks. Did not have any kind of information whatsoever, and just like that, it was so easy for the Low Kings to take them out 1 by 1 so fast.
Here comes the play. The rush though. The rush though. Rage gets one. Kalo takes out Idra. Demars gets Risky. Oh my god, Kalo. He's there as well. Another player in the middle trying to get it. Demars turns on Whoopi. Oh my goodness. This is what is happening to Omega. The collapse is happening. 5-5 now. And here we go. Rage. Can he find anything? So much time to work with, but so little teammates.
4 rounds straight they needed, and 4 rounds straight they got. The Low Kings looking like they finally got things back together, and now the rotation coming in from Omega is going to be in generators. It's going to be very hard because 1 person is going to be there. That's going to be Luffy, and you already know that he's absolutely crazy. Speaking of the man himself, but then Candy doesn't get it. Luffy and Kalo gets those last 2 kills, and we are already at match point.
Match point for the Mamba Low Kings, the West Point Mamba Low Kings. 1 more round to send the defending champions down to the losers bracket and go up against RTL Esports. But let's see if Omega can clutch up and force a round 13. Here we go. Stunts coming in. The rush is happening as well. The snipe does not hit. He gets that flinch. Whoopi spots information, misses the snipe again, but 5-6 so far. But number 1, look at PJ. He can make the play over at that corner of that scaffolding. Can he find something? So far, stalemate again, but everybody is set up over at their positions.
Positioning really solid in from side of Low Kings, and number 5 is going to be really delicate
important.
here. Exactly. Idra, he's not going to get any kind of information because he's trying to go and protect Omega from the pinch. That's not happening.
Almost gets taken down, but you can need an aid. You can need an aid. And now, PJ, that forces him to back away though. So they give up that position. Now mid is a little bit open for Omega. Rage gets that first kill. Yopi is out. And now, we do see the push happening.
The bomb carrier though.
The bomb carrier though. This is important.
Candy.
He gets spotted though. They're going for the speed push. Luffy gets taken down. Now it's a 2 versus. Now it's going to be a 5 versus 3 now. Bomb is about to go down. But look at number 1. PJ takes Candy. Risky gets PJ. Idra gets Kalo. Last player alive is going to be Demars. Can he clutch a 1 versus 4? Let's see if he can do it. On the scene, over at the Jenny. Demars, if he can do this. Spots 1. Shots are there, but misses as well. 28 seconds left. He does get 1. 1 versus 3. Does he spot Whoopi? Whoopi with a sniper. Very delicate, but Whoopi with a quick self. Oh my god, I've been waiting to say this my whole life.
There you go. Say it. Say it.
Game 5, round 13. Winner moves on. Loser goes down to the losers bracket. Here we go.
There was nothing Demars can do to try and go in there for the comeback. I want to hear the crowd.
Scream.
Scream your lungs out.
Switch of sides though. It's important to me.
This
Switch
is
of sides.
Omega had a better time here. So they've had a better time when it comes to the defense.
Wait. This is a repeat of round 1. A repeat of round 1. Same play coming through from round 1. Can it happen again? That's where Low Kings they strike first blood. They got that first round because of this play. Let's see what happens here. This is it. Luffy What can you find? Nothing yet. And so far, the wall bank's now happening for you. 1 minute, 20 seconds. The same play happening. And Omega, they're not controlling middle as well. They don't want to overextend. No one wants to make a move. Everybody is just holding their breath so far. Wall bank almost hits that player. Oh my God. 1 minute, 10 seconds left. 6 to 6. This is madness. Rage spots one. Does not spot anyone though. Kendi in a very, very peculiar spot here. Everybody's just waiting. Everybody's just waiting to make a move. 55 seconds pressure, but Luffy gets Kendi. That's the first. That's the first one. And here we go. Gunfights ensuing, not yet. But number 3, Rage, he can definitely make the play if he goes up the scaffolding. But Rage is just hiding. There, the Moors, nothing yet. Rage, the timing should be on your side. Rage spot him. Rage spot. Rage.
Oh, no.
Rage gets one. Does he get? No, he does not. Kalo gets taken. Gets Rage as well. Now it's 3 versus 5. Whoopi gets one. Whoopi almost gets the second, but Demars gets the trade. 2 versus 4. Risky and Idra. It's all up to you. Risky gets one. Idra trying to chase that player in the middle. Bomb is down. 20 seconds. All you need to do is kill the bomb carrier. You win the game. Idra spots it. He gets the kill. Oh my God. The bomb is down though. Luffy picks up a PK. He's gonna get tagged up. He gets kicked out. Oh my God. PJ, last player alive. Can he find it?
He doesn't get the kill.
The stick. Does he stick the bomb? Yes. Omega. Oh my God. I'm losing my voice.
Omega finally wins it after a grueling 13 rounds. Gets the win.
What?
Make some noise.
What?
They were down 2.
History.
3.
Repeats itself. They
Back
choked
in
against
takeoff.
Blacklist. They choked against Omega. What did we just see?
We saw greatness. One shot. Teamwork. And all of those years waiting for this moment.
What?
Season 2 in their bag, and they really want to have Season 3 as well. Low Kings, sit down. You're getting sent to the lower bracket.
And I must commend Olea. Olea versus Device. These 2 head coaches just battling out. Oh my God, look at the sportsmanship. You love to see it. That was a grand finals worthy match, but they can do it again if the Low Kings can run through. But at the same time, AJ, I just want some food from you.
And for the first time in Jericho's life, he's taller than Beast Mommy. You gotta love it, man. You gotta love it. We expected this match to go the distance. We expected it to use up each and every single game in this best out of 5. And we expected the last SND to use up each and every single available round. It went down to 2v1. And unfortunately for the West Point Mamba Low Kings, the boys of Smart Omega were just a little bit sharper, were just a little bit hungrier towards the very end, and they move on to the upper brackets finals. They will meet Blacklist International Ultimate. Dude, at this playoffs, we have just had grand finals worthy matchups, back to back to back, and the setup is just even getting better.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, at this point, especially for the final moment right there, on how long it has been stretched, how long the team celebrated as well as meet against each other.
Yeah.
It's like everything is over.
Absolutely.
It looks like everything is over, but no, we're only halfway through. And this point, I mean, I know Smart Omega really will now breathe easily after that, because I know they're on their edges as well. The final moment, the final stretch, the only missing part in there on the final moment was a 1v1. It was a 2v1.
Yeah.
So that could have been the how long we can stretch it. But at this point, I mean, no disappointment for the performance of these 2 teams.
Absolutely zero. Yopi, unfortunately, this was that one match where he underperformed. It's unacceptable because of how close it was. If only Yopi, not even, in terms of the frags, if only he could sustain his life out there on the battlefield a little bit longer, it would have made the world of difference. But I want you guys to take note, right? Just moments ago where you saw our cam and you saw the seats behind us empty, it's because everybody rushed forward. Everybody wanted to celebrate Smart Omega. Everybody wanted to congratulate them on a well-fought victory because because that match was not easy at all. And you know, West Point Mambalo Kings, the road is not over just yet. The journey still continues. Down at the lower brackets, if you could take the current reigning defending champs this far, the lower brackets means absolutely nothing. But at the same time, you are going to meet teams like Almighty down at the lower brackets. You are going to meet teams potentially like C8 Legacy down there at the lower brackets. RTL is waiting for them to face them off. RTL better be ready, because what Mambalo Kings just showed us was absolutely spectacular, right? You know, we expected this and we got exactly what we wanted. But for all of you guys who are missing out on all of this fun, I don't know what to say. I don't know how much more to convince you. Marriott Manila, that's exactly where you have to be, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Thank you so much, Newport World Resorts, for offering us this beautiful venue. Without you guys, none of this would have been possible. And it is the perfect place for this historic moment. And it's not even the grand finals just yet, Neptune.
Exactly. I mean, it feels like it. How close it was, how strong it was for both teams. But this time, West Point Mambalo Kings will be taking the long road. And it's not over. Even if they're on the lower bracket, it's just a long road. It's a detour for them, because there's so much potential for them to really move back up to that grand final.
Absolutely, man. Everybody wants to take a break. Everybody wants to go and take a photo op as well, to take photos with the guys. And they're not even the champions just yet. That's how big, that's how hot that matchup was. We're going to take a quick short break, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We'll catch you right after this.
Welcome back, and this is the final match of this series, and this is the Blindfold 2v2 Challenge. And so far, Callie, we are now to the last set of teams. We have RTL as well as Almighty right here, representative of Almighty, Callie.
The Lion City represent, we got Almighty, of course, going up against RTL Legacy. And, you know, friendly reminders, Jeff, what can you say about the team that you're going up against?
Okay. Too friendly. Okay. How about you, Seven or Freezy? Any words? Oh. Okay. All right. We'll have to. Yeah. We'll have to find out if that will still be the case later on when the pressure is on them. But so far, as we are seeing right now, we have Seven on the commands, and Freezy will be on the hand for RTL and for Almighty.
Well, it's going to be Jeff with the eyes, shut up with the control, and this is going to be amazing because the game is about to start in 3, 2, 1. Let it happen.
Search and destroy. Defend the objective. They have the bomb. Destroy the objective. Got the bomb.
We're not showing the in-game screen.
They are recording it.
Last man standing. Finish it. Defend the objectives. Destroy the objectives. it's not over yet. Ready up. Destroy the objective. Defend the objective. Bomb spotted. Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
Oh my god.
It's not over yet. Ready up. Destroy the objective. Defend the Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
Nice. Oh my god.
Defend the objective. Destroy the objective.
Wait, stay ka muna din.
Good game, guys. Oh, G freaking G. It's a good game. And AMT, how does it feel like winning this 2v2 blindfold challenge? Well, there you go.
Yeah. So, how difficult was it, Freezy, to play without eyes? So hard. Yeah, I mean, like, imagine that you will be playing a game that you've been playing for so long and you are not seeing anything. So it will be difficult, really. And hopefully you enjoyed this show. For all the teams that has played today, this is just a preview of what we're going to witness, though they won't be blindfolded on the actual playoffs. But this is good fun for these teams to start it off. So far, this is Cali with me, and I am Neptune, the Gentleman Garcia, and this is the Blindfold 2v2 Challenge.
The cruelest battles always happen in the most beautiful places. Not this time. When you're fighting for your life, nothing else matters. Until victory is won, glory fades. You don't hear their calls anymore. And then your ultimate duty is to stand alongside your brothers and go down together. The cruelest battles always happen in the most beautiful places. Not this time. When you're fighting for your life, nothing else matters. Until victory is won, glory fades. You don't hear their calls anymore. And then your ultimate duty is to stand alongside your brothers and go down together.
bracket match for today, and we have more later on. So all I gotta do is stay tuned and relax. All the people tuning in live, big shout out to all of you, of course, and to all the people who's just right here in this venue right now. Thank you very much for staying. And now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing first from Singapore, we have Almighty. And of course, this is Almighty from Singapore, and they're gonna be up against, from the Philippines, C8 Legacy. This is our second to the last match today, and I'm really sure you don't want to miss this. The winner will advance, and the loser will go home. Really can't wait, because on to the panel, ladies and gentlemen, because the game will about to start. So AJ, let's go.
Will, thank you very much for that bombastic opener. As usual, you always know how to set the tone, and the tone most definitely needs to be absolutely crazy high. Almighty versus C8 Legacy. Two teams with a lot of history, especially Almighty, right? They were the Divine Ones from Singapore, and they have been absolutely untouchable in the country in itself. And MYSG, over 2 regions, they dominate all the time. But when they are matched up against the Filipinos, that's exactly where the problems start to come up, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I think the challenge came in because of the difference of the venue as well.
Yeah.
Because, like we keep saying,
yes,
once you are online, you are comfortable, you are in your comfort zone.
Correct.
But this time, like, you have a lot of distractions. You
Correct.
have a lot of things, factors that might affect your gameplay. And when we talk about gameplay, it should be working as a team.
Yeah.
But with all those distractions, all those factors that might affect them, one member being like caught off guard might like mean a loss for this team. Thus, Almighty has been brought in onto this bracket.
Absolutely. Now, if you guys are wondering, why in the world do the seats behind us look a little empty? Don't worry, we haven't closed off the ballroom just yet. It's just that it's been such a long day. We've had back-to-back series, and a majority of the crowd hasn't even had their lunch yet, so they're taking a quick short break, but hopefully they are right back in the ballroom before this next match kicks off, because it's a do-or-die time for both of these teams, right? C8 Legacy, Almighty. Now we know Almighty can go the distance.
Yeah.
The question is, how long can C8 Legacy hang with them? Because if you talk about their numbers, they're not too perfect so far. And these two teams, they faced off against each other in the group stage as well. So we kind of know what's going to happen already, unless the home ground buff can help C8 Legacy overcome Almighty.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen a lot of changes already with the gameplay. You pointed out, Charps, how well he performed in this tournament.
Oh,
and
yes.
this is more of a advantage for the teams who have difficulty from the online group stages.
Correct.
And is now moving forward because it is fair from both teams.
Yeah, man. And you know, as far as fair goes, I think Jobs has been that one guy who has proven to us how big of a difference moving from an online competition into an offline competition can be. But the one other player who has been making a good name for himself so far during the playoffs, it has to be Captain V9. And this guy has just been absolutely phenomenal. And I'm talking about in that matchup against Smarter Mega, he stepped up. He showed us exactly what the C8 brand is capable of when he was just stringing up kills for himself. And look at this, right? Who would have thought that he can stand toe-to-toe with the one-man shut-up himself? Those average kills so close to each other, 20.33 versus 20.20. But like what we say, it's not just about the slays, it's about how long you can sustain your life out there on the battlefield as well. And that's exactly where shut-up takes the cake.
Exactly. Survivability, it's more favorable for Shut-Up because despite of the aggressiveness that he have, he can also live off like 2 or 3 kills. for the side of Captain B9, he's so aggressive into the rush. Everything needs to be like turned around to his favor. But before going that, he's just trading it off for the kills and deaths. So hopefully we'll see more of a turnaround for Captain B9 in here for that factor itself. But with the slays, I would say he has been slaying it, really.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Shut Up, he most of the time performs extremely well in S&D, and the respawns are the ones that actually drives his KD down, because this is the only guy in the competition with a 4+ KD on S&D. Nobody else has managed to outshine Shut Up just yet. But it is a issue where you don't just play search and destroy throughout the competition, right? You got to be playing well on those respawns as well, which Shut Up handles himself quite well most of the times. Although he is one of the, slightly lesser performing team members of Almighty, with a 1.4 KD, you know exactly what that means. It means absolutely nothing, Neptune.
Right. Like, yeah, when we compare it against the teammates, yes, he might be in lower part.
Yeah.
But for the whole team itself,
the whole team is cracked.
They're above everyone else. That's what we're talking about. But going back in here on the screens, we have maps and modes, and I'm seeing slums once again in Hardpoint. And we know how well the rotations and the spawn traps are being utilized at this. It's more of breaking the spawns as well as breaking those traps that needs to be understood by both teams, Almighty and C8 Legacy. But so far, I think for this map, this mode, Almighty has a bigger advantage in this game.
Oh, yeah, absolutely right. I mean, you talk about Slums, and Slums is a match. It's a map and a game mode that both these teams have already met on last time. And the last time that happened, I believe, Almighty set a record. A record of not allowing a team to pick up more than 36 points. Because that's exactly where they held back C8 Legacy. And that's crazy, man. To not allow a team at Hardpoint to pick up more than 36, it only means that you were rotating from Hardpoint to Hardpoint, dominating. That was one of the fastest matches we had ever seen in the Garena Masters.
Yeah, exactly. And if I remember it correctly, it's mostly the P2 where in Almighty took control. From there on, P2, P3, as they rotate, that is more of Almighty in there. So hopefully this is one factor as well that has been studied by C8 Legacy. Like breaking those traps, that is what they need. Make fast rotations, that is what they need. The late rotations might not work. Even if Almighty, they're not too aggressive, they're not that much on a fast momentum or a fast movement, but they need to start it off with good timing on the rotations. Speaking of timing, I mean, the score streaks needs to be on point, on the perfect timing.
Operators as well, right? And I'm very sure both of these teams, they were looking out to see exactly what sort of operators to ban out. And that Purifier has just been on blast throughout the whole day. We saw how effective it was in the Smart Omega matchup as well. And it's just too OP of an operator to allow out there on the battlefield. If you want to tease your opponents by leaving it open and your opponent decides, okay, you know what, let's go to town with each other with those Purifiers, it's not going to be a great game. Because Sparrows has got its downside. Right? The Annihilator may have its downside. You miss one shot, you might get punished. The Purifier, on the other hand, it's a run and gun. Run and barbecue more like Neptune.
Right. Well, the only downside of that is if you pull it out and no one's around. We've seen that several times.
Yes.
And that's where we talk about timing.
Yes.
If you use that in perfect timing where you're faced off, I would say, 4 opponents, it's easy for you to clear that hill.
Absolutely. And yes, you have to be at the hill, right? You can't be a roamer. You have to really pull it out at the hard point in itself. The timing needs to be perfect. You need to be able to secure some kills, or at the very least, defend it to perfection. The Purifier as a whole is just a risky operator to have out there. So it's good to see both of these teams giving each other the respect that they deserve. But no matter what we say, no matter how much we try to, hype this match up, the data, the statistics will tell us that it is an all-out, almighty victory, no doubt whatsoever. But that was the information and the data, the statistics that we collected from the group stages. When we hit the playoffs, dude, we need to throw all of this out of the window because it means nothing. And especially for a team like C8 Legacy, they have been the most, they have been the team that has improved the most, right?
Right.
And I have to say, a huge reason is because as opposed to playing from different cities,
correct,
different states within the Philippines in itself, different islands within the Philippines in itself, they're now finally in one spot. And this guy named Jobs, the kind of energy that he has when he steps into the room, the kind of energy that he has when he shakes his team members' hands, he shares it with them, and that just energizes the whole team.
Exactly, the flair
Yeah.
that Sharps has. I think that helps as well, being in the presence of your teammates and communication as well. That is a great factor in here. That has been the plus for C8 Legacy from the downside that they had on the group stages. So hopefully we will see more of the improvement from them. The most improved team going against the most consistent team in this battle will be happening, but we'll like to listen to Cali and Warden as well, as they will be the casters for this match.
The clock strikes at 8:25 p.m. and you know what time it is. It's time for more action. Once again, thank you AJ and Neptune. We're now in the lower bracket round 2, Warden. It's going to be the ultimate challenger, C8 Legacy versus the Lion City represent AMT.
I mean, as always, I would love to say it. Stakes up high, losers will go home, winners will advance to the next stage of the competition. And clearly, you don't want to go home this early. We're only talking about day number 2 of the playoffs, Cali. So overall, I'm really expecting some passionate gameplay from both ends of the spectrum.
Anyone can still win this game. You know, C8 Legacy, they despise the statistics. They just defy the odds. And now, here we go. Playoffs day 2, lower bracket round 2 as well. C8 versus AMT Slums is where we're going. The game about to begin.
Yep, game about to begin. Last year onward to mid lane here, Almighty going for a break side blade. Just like that, 3 players allocated along the process. And just like that, Cali, process we go. Clearance for the side of Almighty.
AMT definitely going into this game has a better advantage compared to C8. The last time this two met was on the group stage. 250 for AMT to get this 36 points limited by C8 on that hardpoint matchup. AMT looking to score the same way as they did in that group stage matchup, 15-0.
I mean, this is their own vein. They really want to claim this one out here, man. And just like that, Almighty here, 18-0. So far, no influence whatsoever for the set of C8 Legacy. So balling it all out now. 20 seconds left on the hard point. Do you really want to next, or do you still want to contest? And looking like Almighty, they want to bag it all out.
They want to bag everything out. They want to end this game fast. When C8, they tried to respond back, but they are not successful. Now we're going into you. Looks like it's going to be C8 Legacy making amends in this game. They got the pizza rotation with number 3 holding that anchor position. Captain V9, he's that main that he needs, and he delivers, dropping Incendio.
I mean, C8 Legacy made a proposal. You know, we get the early rotation, you get the scrap time. Unfortunately for them, no deliverance much as yet. But there we go. A break will come through for the side of Almighty soon enough. Then again, you know, showcase here. The highlight will be raining upon for the side of C8 Legacy. 10 points under their belt. They need to get at least 30 more points to even things up. Cali, it's going to be one hell of a ride, but one for sure.
C8 Legacy now slowly building that momentum jar through that huge 3 kills. Captain V9 drops 7. Irfan J picks the wrong angle. Now, number 4 could feast. That's easy bread right there. Jello will get 1, and it's going to be hit axe following up against the Incendio. 32-43, despite a very rough first hard point. C8, they find their way back. Single-digit lead. They could also get this lead here as well. AMC can't get that break whatsoever.
I mean, the post holder for C8 Legacy had something more extra. We also take the lead out away from you, Almighty. And just like that, 49-43 we go. 7 more points to claim here for this current hill, but all rotations onto you will come into play, and Almighty looking to respond back. Player 3, anchoring from the back, and 3 players inside the hill. Almighty, what can they do?
This is a great setup here right now, but you caught him RNG. They give C8 that favorable spawn. Jello will spawn towards Fountains, and now the team is about to go for the prowl. He gets 1 on that laundry, so to get 1 more, but Irfan J shuts him down immediately. But C8 Legacy, they opened this game. No one's contesting that point.
Yeah, no one's contesting the point. We got player 1 here, Justin, anchoring for his teammate. Until then, look at this. The hard point has been stagnant for the past 10 seconds. Finally, Judo shit up there, getting themselves inside a hill. Incendio on the feed with a 2-3, and just like that, here Almighty slowly but surely takes the lead back.
They are taking that lead 1 at a time. They go for that kills, picking apart C8 Legacy. This will be a problem if we do see Legacy find an adjustment onto the succeeding hard points that we have in this game as we continue. Final 14 seconds. this will be let go by C8 Legacy as they set up the next. They got that hardpoint, swarm with numbers. All they just gotta do is stand for a seat and they might be good to go.
I mean, decision breaking here for the side of C8 Legacy. They're, you know, looking quite good, man. Making. But overall, the gunfight here, or the gunfight, is still raining upon for a set of Almighty. Now look at the top feed right there. Shut up here with a Goliath, Dragonfire. All over the place, he is fully streaked off. C8 Legacy, they better watch out. Hardpoint opening up the go for a handful. That's a will be game for a set of C8 Legacy, and just like that, can they hold their ground?
They can hold their ground with that Dragonfire used earlier. AMT, their break is going to be much easier with the general location of C8 Legacy revealed. Jethro gets two, but he gets shot down, but the trades come through. It is Almighty here with the lead, and they are trying to make sure no one steps inside their ground and their home territory. 27 seconds left, so plenty of time, and Charles already in. 18 kills, and this guy has been a beast so far in this playoffs.
It's our domain, as the Almighty will claim it all out. This is our map. And so far, I mean, yeah, for sure, Almighty do have a very high successful win rate here for Slums. But then again, you know, we can't neglect the fact that C8 Legacy, they're not doing too shabby. As only 5 more points away, they can even things up. The scrap time is more than enough for them to do, but it's only going to be a 1-point lead.
Ultimate challengers taking on the challenge against the Lions City represent the second place of the Cotton Eastern Championship 2021, and now with C8 at this space, they can get this victory, but they gotta be consistent. AMT now slowly adjusting. We got 2 players inside that point. They have all 3 players guarding around the perimeter. This is the perfect setup. They're locking down this hill, and they're locking down C8.
I mean, I'm not so certain what's gonna be the proper play here, but one thing for Almighty, securing the top end off the hard point. Player 4 there wrapping around. That's going to be Heaven here securing the hard point out away. Gets the contact up against Dark, but unfortunately he does go down. Just like that, the influence for both ends of the spectrum is looking quite balanced here, Cali. So, you know, moving along here for the game, really, we might expect like a 2-30 produce at the end here. Not unless he can break through.
The game just happened so fast, and All Might has been responding so better compared to C8 Legacy, especially on this reset. We have 95 to 95, and this major time at 3-1, accumulated by Almighty. This is a perfect kill for them, and you know what's going to be perfect? The X's 1 Goliath towards speed 2. That's the winning condition right there. They get this successfully, they put a trophy system down, guaranteed money hill.
I mean, if you get shut up, one of the most consistent, if not the most consistent player for Almighty with a Goliath Cali, it's not going to be so bright for you for the side of C8 Legacy. 107 to 127 now. Hardpoint opening up, and that XS1 Goliath ensuring no one can go for a flank here. Jello trying to make a play, and what can you do with an XS1 Goliath right around the corner? And just like that, Almighty bagging it all out.
The Acker won't be destroyed right off immediately by means of destroyed. It's the XS1 Goliath that I'm talking about. This Warship right here is plenty of damage. It's really hard to take down unless you have a Sparrow or a Gravity Forward that can suck it out. But hey, 150 reached by Almighty, 100 points, and they are able to win this game. But C8 Legacy, they will not go down to one that fight. They are not afraid to take the challenges. They get the break immediately. For the meantime, Justin on the flank gets one. This is the first one more to get this scrap time, but Shut Up shuts him down. Moving on to P3. Yeah, it's going your boy, C8 Legacy.
Yep. C8 Legacy now. It's here for the side of Almighty here, Cali. And so far, scrap time, yeah, for sure, it's only 2 seconds. But, you know, at this state of the game, as Almighty here is opening the gaps, what can they do? Let's give it up now here for Almighty and C8 Legacy. Hardpoint opening up, we go. What can they pull to a comeback here, or Almighty move it down?
I still see C8 Legacy has a chance so long as they play as a team. Captain V9 leads with charge, jumping Jethro, getting that opener for C8 Legacy in this game. Almighty, they want to pull away, but it won't be that easy. Hey, here we go. C8 Legacy now trying to decrease that lead, but Irfan J suddenly steps inside his point and Shut Up getting those 2 kills. That's what we need, and they are definitely scoring the point.
Yep, definitely. Almighty here looking quite selfish now here as we're getting closer to the end game here. Almighty only needs to accumulate at least 70 more points to end it all off. C8 Legacy, they had a good run on towards the first stage of the competition here, but as soon as we move over to the latter stage, Almighty got their composure, and guess what, Cali? It's a 50-point lead.
50-point lead, but one good hardpoint is all it takes for C8 Legacy to make it back into this game. And this P4 right here, perfect setup. Almighty, they just need to get the skills, but it's going to be tough. Shut Up on the prowl, he gets taken out. C8 responds back to the strong defense and take 3 kills inside that point. Here comes that gravity vortex one. He dies with his own gravity.
Dies by his own gravity and just like that now. 3 players along the process here inside a hard point for the side of C8 Lexi. One of the hardest hill it is to break onto. And Almighty here wrapping around from the back end. Hardest spawn it is. And just like that, they're showing no presence at all. The Predator right there will take him all out. Captain V9 putting up an impact. And just like that, if they can get the final 30 here calories, they can even the ground.
AMT can afford to slack. When they have the opportunity, they take it. If they can't get it, they have to force their way into this game because C8 Legacy, they are the ultimate challengers. After all, they can face you anytime, any place. They win the gunfights, and that's it. Single-digit lead.
A single-digit lead now here. We're rotating once more to P1 Cali. 3rd time around, and this could really go both ways. Almighty, yeah, for sure. They're on the evening grounds. 194 to 184. Let's give it up now for Almighty and C8 Legacy.
The fight lives on. Who lives? Who dies? Who tells their story? C8 on the prowl. He gets one with that Predator missile. Sharps, truly phenomenal. 32 kills in this game. He looks to get one more up front on that breaks, but it won't be that easy. The last time we headed to this P1, it was AFT who got all of the time. C8 needs to find a way to break that.
Lovely allocation here for the set of Almighty. Bottom spawn, top end, on the hard one, all around the parameter. They also get the influence inside the hill, and Almighty here having a really good time just showcasing what they are made of here inside the hill. And just like that, here C8 Legacy looking to find a break, but unfortunately for them, the gunfight's not prevailing here, Cali. And still then, Almighty retaining the lead out away from Legacy.
15 seconds left. The scrap time, yes, it will be claimed by Almighty, but yay. This is going to be the most important point here. P2 is going to beat up one hill, and guess what? It's going to be AMT early in that hill. And as we go to new Captain V9, look at the route man. He's going to go for this skill. As he looks to win that gunfight, he's not going to get it. As he gets taken out, it's going to be AMT early. They get this, they win it.
And they get this to win it now. Only at least 25 more points to claim it all up. Almighty here, bounded to win it all over. C8 Legacy, I'm questioning you all. Where are you all at? 19 more points to claim. Almighty slowly but surely now closing the gap. But a breakthrough here will come into the play for the side of C8 Legacy. They need to hold their ground.
Huge play right here. Heat X holds his ground, stands it, covers all the angles that he can see. And right now, Heaven takes him out with a huge gunfight that makes Almighty closer to the end goal. Right now, the games go back and forth. Favorable spawns for the boys of C8 Legacy. But hey, AMT, they want the contestants to respect the power of C8 Legacy, and that's why they are here in this P2.
Oh, Almighty bashing their head against the wall. And clearly for sure, it's not working out. 228 to 237 we go. And just like that, a lead here for Almighty will get cut down. We're approaching on the P3 Cali. So far, really, it has to give for the side of Almighty, but I wouldn't be so surprised if C8 Legacy can fight back.
The battle ends at this hard point. 237 to 237, the score to beat 250. C8 starts up with you, 3 kills. AMT, only one player in the point. Here comes the fun. 2 players on that trash can.
5,
F1J, clutch game. F1J gets it, and it's Almighty taking that victory, cleaning that B3.
It's game. First game for the side of Almighty. Just like that, Cali. A great run, a great run. I was really expecting a snowball run there for the side of Almighty, but C8 Legacy put up a fight.
Put up a fight. They are the ultimate challenger indeed, and they did give the boys of Smart Omega on that upper bracket a hard time, but here, they fall on this first map, and obviously, it was close.
Yep, quite close, quite close. Too close for the liking of Almighty. Keep in mind, guys, this is loser bracket. If you do lose this one out, it's gonna be game. You're gonna be going home, and exactly for sure, Almighty, they heard that, they performed, they delivered. But then again, they need to double it down. Stakes up high, Cali.
Stakes are up high, and AJ Neptune, what do you feel about the first game?
I feel like C8 Legacy is using this land tournament to its maximum potential, right?
Yeah.
36 points was all they could pick up the last time they met. Same game mode, same map.
Yeah.
Same exact team members, but totally different style coming through from C8 Legacy.
Exactly. Apart from the improvement that's coming from C8 Legacy, we mentioned that there are some instances wherein a great team can go into panic.
Absolutely.
That
right.
window pane,
Yeah.
literally pain. Oh my God.
You know, if Irfan did not clutch out that round towards the very end, if Irfan did not finish off the game with the spectacular 3 kills back to back, I would be making fun of his gravity vortex right now. that will be the very final time that Irfan J ever uses the gravity vortex beside a wall. That is for sure.
All right. Yeah. I mean, well, it also contributes because contributes to the pressure that has been brought in by C8 Legacy. There's a lot of instances wherein they are so close to each other in terms of points, and at this point, like, they're outside of the comfort zone. They can panic. They are panicking at some point, but especially the final moment. Imagine, look at the scores right now. 237 to 250. How close is that? And that is
bro. They had 201 points more than what they picked up the last time they stepped on in here. But Irfan J, once again, he recovered the situation.
Exactly.
He didn't really let his little boo-boo catch up with him. You know, if that had happened to any other player, immediately you would see their performance go down, right? Because not only was it a little bit of a misplay, but that also opened up the place a little bit more for the players of C8 Legacy. They were already making a strong comeback. And speaking of Jarbs, look at where he sits. The MVP. I mean, yes, we know Almighty won that, right? But we already knew that was going to happen. We just wanted to see how much of an improvement C8 Legacy would bring in here. But this just shows us C8 Legacy might just be able to take Almighty all the way. They don't want to let this go all that too easy. And like what Warden said, the losers go back home.
Exactly. And this is one thing. You already mentioned that as well. They need to take advantage of this situation.
Correct.
They challenge Smart Omega. Now they are challenging Almighty. And with this course on Hardpoint, recovering from the previous one, if you're not strong-willed, like facing off for the Giant for the second time around, the same map, you're already lost.
But I can tell you this, right? In my books, C8 Legacy, they are already winners. In my books, C8 Legacy has already managed to prove who they are in this competition. What they need is a little bit more time. I mean, a team like Almighty that has been in existence ever since the Call of Duty mobile esports scene was set up, if they can make some mistakes, what more C8 Legacy? But that's not the case here. That's not the issue. You don't see mistakes being made. In fact, what you see is brilliant plays being made by C8 Legacy. They are taking on one of the best, if not the best, in MYSG. It was never going to be an easy fight at all, right? We just want to see how far they can push them. And if we could see the 201 point surplus coming through at this LAN tournament, I feel like they can just push it a little bit further. But the exact same problem so many other teams have had against Almighty, the double snipe setup. Shut up, who literally makes you sit down and shut up whenever you hop into the SND. The guy's a monster on all game modes, but at those SNDs, he turns into a different beast. You know, the one thing that C8 Legacy can hope and pray for right now is Almighty, you know, just has a bad game. They have to hope and pray for that same Heaven that scored 6 kills overall in all of those rounds in that SND if they want to get any sort of a leeway and take this match away from them. Because if you've got Heaven and Shut Up performing at the same time, SND's a no-go.
Yeah, and hopefully that Hardpoint is also a trigger to wake up Heaven at this point. Because we saw that. For the initial fight that they went into SND, Heaven was not performing that well. But the second instance they went in, we know that he has woken because he tops the scores and the KDs. Now, this time, I'm curious on what the Captain V9 and the Mark combination can bring in against the double snipers at this point.
Let us remember this. C8 Legacy, not only have they proven themselves so far in the competition, this was the game mode. This was that map that they proved themselves against Smart Omega. 7-5. Who can forget that victory? Who can forget the hype that match brought, right? It was an amazing victory. Yes, they lost the overall series, but we're not going to hold it against them. It's C8 Legacy against Smart Omega once again, against Almighty, who have been here from the very start. If they themselves can slip up sometimes, C8 Legacy is allowed to slip up, and they're not even doing that. This is the performance of a lifetime that we have never seen from the side of C8 Legacy, and all I can feel right now is excited. When are we going to be able to see them rise up like the Mamba Low Kings as well?
Yeah, I mean, I would say it will not be long because the way they perform, the way they improve for the short amount of time, like it's mind blowing on how much time, or if given plenty of time, how much improvement can they offer?
And I think this is that shout out to the owner of C8, right? Tita Maggie.
Yeah.
I think, you know, she has already invested a lot in this team, but she needs to invest a little bit more. Because what the boys have proven is they have got the quality.
Correct.
You know, and they can go all the way. All they need is just a little bit more trust in them. All they need is that little bit more investment so that they can continue pushing themselves even further. I mean, this is the first time they are sitting down together and playing together. And look at the performance, Neptune. What can we expect if this is focused on a little bit more? If you look at the boys of Almighty, that's exactly what they've been having all this while, right? Thanks to Billy, who, you know, took this bunch of players who had so much potential, put them together, and ever since the days of Divinity Uprising, they have been playing together.
Yeah.
Of course, Jeff Pro was the latest addition. It's quite difficult to bring the guy all the way from Indonesia, have him sit down in Singapore and play, but that's something that Billy has been focusing on. If Tita Maggie can focus on the exact same thing as well, C8 Legacy, lower bracket runs, I think, is not going to be a common occurrence for them anymore.
Yeah, well, a lot has been said, a lot is yet to be seen. We are going for the next match, and we're looking forward to what performance improvement will be done. Callie and Warden, please take it away.
Oh, there's more games to unravel here at this lower bracket round 2. Once again, thank you so much, AJ and Neptune. Moving into map number 2, firing range is the map. And you obviously know it's a sniper's map, a lot of bangable plays, and the story here will be Shut Up and Heaven versus Mark. That first Blood Reaper has been truly phenomenal here to playoffs. And again, about to start, Warden, here we go.
I mean, the storyline here for me is that Almighty's playing card. This is their playground here, man. You know, you get firing range, you get slumps. But till then, you know, yeah, for sure, we're going to claim that Almighty firing range version Detroit is their domain. But, you know, C8 Legacy put up a fight. So just like that, game number 2 opening up now. Let's give it up now for C8 Legacy and Almighty.
Oh, Dosito, C8 on that first take on the attacks. Jeffro spots information, he gets triple challenge, he gets taken out immediately. The push comes through. When push comes to shove, it's going to be Incendio on the flank, but he gets taken care of. Beautiful angle, beautiful play. 3v5 earlier on. We did see Almighty at the great start at Hardpoint, but this time it's going to be C8.
Only play remaining here is going to be Almighty Heaven. And just like that, not going to last for so long. C8 Legacy getting the first round.
They're getting that first round. You did see it earlier before we entered this match. C8 Legacy, they lost the first map indeed, right?
Yep.
They were smiling. They were craving for more loses just to make sure that they have turned that into a positive at the end of the day. Here we go. Round number 2. Shut Up versus Mark. It's going to be Shut Up winning that gunfight.
Gunfight here on towards the mid lane has already happened. No refrag whatsoever for the C8 Legacy. You know, one thing for sure is that Almighty here, they're down on the bottom bracket. They projected as casters that they're going to be able to sweep. They had the most possibility to sweep the bottom brackets out. But for sure, they have to stumble up against C8 Legacy. They have the first round, but looking to respond back with their own. And just like that, Incendio will take down Justin.
Great play there by Incendio, but they need to do more. 3v5, it's not easy to take down Captain. Jarp's door hit X on this round number 2. So far, so good. The pinch coming through now. Incendio, that should hint at information to be attacked here at this B side, and that's what they're trying to go and take. Jeffro on an off angle. He takes hit X down. 2 more players to beat on that jungles. And now in this mighty jungle, Jarps will take Jeffro down and the trades come through. But hey, the bomb has been dropped and AMT on the rotation. Jarps needs to win his gunfights here. Turns and lurks at the left side, but he's not going to get any kill just yet. This is going to be troublesome.
Troublesome now. C8 Legacy down by 2, just like that. In a glimpse of a second, it's going to be Almighty going to take them down. Callie, I'm losing my words here because really, I can feel the passion for these 2 teams here. Almighty C8 Legacy putting off a show round number 3 opening up.
Yeah, a lot of narratives, a lot of stories needs to be told, but here this time around, two kills. Indeed, that's going to be a huge play. Almighty now opens up that back trailers. They could get this landing blow. They're going in for that push. They're getting comfortable, and they're confident to win this gunfight. Irfan J gets taken down, but the trades come through. Justin, final guy standing, Shut Up on that close range with that skull. He takes that guy down.
Almighty is dancing, Callie. They're getting into the Warrior comfort zone, and exactly what you don't want to see if you're on the side of C8 Legacy. They went for a very aggressive take there on towards A bomb side. Heaven was able to kick things off with 2 frag, followed up with his teammate, and just like that, sweep it as 2-1.
On the back. Captain B9 takes himself out. We got an early 3v5. Incendio spots the player. He hears the player on the right side. Checks the left, will not find any, but here comes Justin with that huge kill, but shot up on that trailer. Gets Justin down, and you see Almighty, once they have one player down, they make sure that they trade it immediately.
Trade it immediately. 2v4 situation. C8 Legacy Hidex, what can you do? Contact on the mid lane, and just like that, Heaven, quick to respond. Takes him out. Jarps here, MVP. What can you do? Absolutely nothing. Shut up. We'll shut him down.
Almighty looking so strong on that defensive round. Every attack that's been made by C8, it's been read through. And they are just doing an absolute job on just executing the plays and strategies here at this game. But hey, the game is not yet done. C8 could get this round win and give it and use it as a momentum shifter.
Oh, Jarps on the feed will take that shit off. Incendio will take down Jarps as well. And just like that, a respondment here for the side of C8 Legacy and Almighty. Quite prevailing, but more favorable for the side of C8 Legacy 4. Staggered take here for the side of Almighty. 1 player allocated on that B bomb side, 2 on that A parameter. And so far here, decision-wise, C8 Legacy could really bite for that B bomb side.
Hey, the game continues here. Irfan J, he spots a player towards A, but no connections, no initiations made just yet. But Mark will decide to extend, and when you extend against Heaven, you get punished. Heaven with that kill. We got a 3v3.
Push to Heaven, go to Heaven. Just like that. Jeffro here is going to go for a wraparound. This is a big play. C8 Legacy, they need to move in quick. Irfan J on the barrels, and known for a fact, bomb is going to get planted too. Wop, slides in, slides out. Doesn't know what to prioritize. He's going to go down, but Jeffro still alive from the back ends. Can you pull through and get it all out? Hidex out of the equation. Bomb drop here. Time is ticking though. All down to Justin here to flush this one out. The pinch will come in. Swift down, swipes out. Can you pull through and get this 1v2? Gets himself in contact, and just like that, 1v2 for C8 Legacy.
Justin, that's what he is built to do, and that is going to be his 8th kill in this matchup. If he continues to play like that, we are going to see C8 going to places. 3 and 2, it's going to be a 1-round lead now for Almighty. C8 just needs to find that perfect mix and consistency just to read off Almighty here as they play the attackers. Right now, there's going to be a bombardment of nades coming through, but the bomb is going to get pushed down at A. AMC playing for that retake.
AMC playing for that retake here, 5v5. Retake situation here. 3 players allocated on the make 4 as Hidex will come into the play as well. And just like that, I'm really expecting more here for the set of Almighty. Irfan J opening it up with a frag. Heaven here on the take down Mark, and just like that, opening break we go. The crossfire here from the side of C8 Legacy, hard as hell to break through. And just like that now, 3 players along the process, out the process here. C8 Legacy having a hard time holding their ground, all down to Hidex here to flush this one out. 1v2, what can you do? Takes down 1, but unfortunately the refrag will come in. Jeffro will take him out.
Heat-X has been struggling in this playoffs, but you know, that big 2 kills right there could have been very important if he only could have gotten the other player on that bomb side. But hey, nice effort, valiant effort, but AMT, they take that round. They still maintain that 2-round lead, and they're looking to continue doing that way. 6 rounds in, and now we are about to switch the sides here, Gordon.
Yep, about to switch the sides. A bomb side, 2 players falling back, ensuring wanting for sure it's a free bomb site for them.
Bomb site at A. Bomb yet to be planted. But hey, here we go. 45 seconds. C8 on that retake. Number 4, Captain B9 being the front man. Jeffro not get that kill just yet, but Justin gets the opener. Can we see that push? 4 players line up with the barrels. Jeffro shuts one down, extends out. Not gonna find information, and he's switching to the right side. He will not connect the shots, but hey, the damage has been done. Irfan James shut up. They take 2 players down, and that's it. The defense is strong on this one.
Defense is strong, and just like that, Almighty will put C8 Legacy down. Already a massive lead here for them, extending it furthermore. And you know, a lot of players here, 1 individual player for a set of Almighty. Jeffro had a lot of opportunities to make the play, but fortunately for him, his teammates was there to save him from the situation. So just like that, 1 more Almighty will get the advantage.
C8, they don't have the now. AMT, connect, Mark, first Blood Reaper still not having his game started, but hey, he takes Heaven down. That's one less thing to worry about. 4v5.
4v5 retake here, Almighty. They just need to hold it. Format here, probably from the mid lane. Mark trying to find an opening take. No contact yet, but honestly, two players along the process now. Out of the process here for the set of CA Legacy. A 3v3 situation now. Mark finds himself in contact, goes for a shot in. Unnecessary contact. You just need to get that bomb defused. And just like that, shut up. And from the back ends, will take him out. And we've seen this before. He can do it again. And Sandio here will take down Captain V9. All down to HeadX. Unfortunately, getting double team. Not exactly the situation you want to be in. And just like that, Almighty on the match point advantage.
A difficult situation for HeatX. He has to worry about the two players. And guess what? He has to worry about the time with that bomb. 13 seconds was left. And it's just really a lose-lose situation there. C8 Legacy on the brink of being 2-0 on the overall series. Will they have the mental fortitude to go back into this game? Well, guess not. Heaven and Jetro gets 2 kills as they open up this A side.
Everything's up with an A side. Look at Heaven here. He's on the roll. He's on the heat. He's on the prowl to get more kills. But his teammate here wants to get some as well. And just like that, Irfan J pushing it to a 1v5. HeadX once more. What can you do up against Almighty? And just like that, Almighty will take game number 2.
At 7-2, I didn't expect that this game will be dominated. We did see the boys of CA Legacy dominate Smart Omega on firing range the last time they played on this map, 7-5. But here this time, it was light work for Almighty.
But one for sure, you know, CA Legacy, they showed a little bit of a fight on towards the start. You know, they managed to pull through and get the, you know, at least capitalization 2 rounds out away from Almighty. But look at this. This is our domain. This is our house. We will claim this one out. Almighty, we go.
Almighty 2-0 and AJ Neptune. Do you think are we gonna see game number 5 here, or is it going to be it? Is this gonna be it?
You know, as much as I would love to see a game number 5, currently C8 Legacy, they are being outclassed. You see, you're not only just dealing with a new and improved C8 Legacy, you're also dealing with a Almighty that is very mad.
Yeah.
An Almighty that's just beaming with a lot of pride from Singapore that they bring forth to the Philippines, and they wanted to show the world what they're capable of. But now sitting down at the lower brackets, they've got something to prove. And unfortunately for C8 Legacy, they are the unfortunate ones who stand before Almighty. They are going to be made an example of. And I don't know if C8 Legacy has got now the strength to fight Almighty with the current state that they are in. I mean, you saw how amazing they were in that SND setup against Smart Omega. None of that was possible against Almighty. I mean, we're talking about one of those rounds where Incendio double back towards Showers, right? He had a little bit of backup and shut up as well. Just these 2 players, more than enough to handle the whole team of C8 Legacy. That's the kind of fire that Almighty has within them right now, and they're playing the strategy to perfection, Neptune.
Exactly, and this time, like, we've seen Almighty on a search and destroy. Most of the time, they are coming in slow.
Yeah.
This time, we know we are feeling the fire.
Yeah.
This time, they are rushing.
Correct.
They are flanking. They are going for the pinch. They are going for the backstab.
Yeah.
And this is a signal, like showing us that they really want this to be over fast. And well, C8 Legacy is on the other end of that.
And they also understand one very important key point about C8 Legacy. You cannot allow them to pick up momentum. The moment you allow players like Mark, Captain V9 to pick up a couple of frags, to pick up a couple of, you know, momentum building moments in the game, they're going to run you over. And they saw that clearly in the matchup that the players of C8 took against Smart Omega. 1 victory and they all beam with confidence. 2nd round, they shut you down. 3rd round, they shut you down. That's how Captain V9 and Mark are built. But unfortunately, as they take on an Almighty that has already been defeated once in here today, they don't want to allow that to happen again. Jeff Bro stepping up for the team. I saw a comment on YouTube earlier asking Jeff Bro to wake up. The guy knows when to wake up. He knows when to perform. And this is what happens when he performs, right? Plays those objectives perfectly, gets those slays, has Heaven as a little bit of backup. And when you see Irfan J sitting down at the very bottom, you don't really have to worry because it's all about teamwork. And that's what Almighty is well known for, Neptune.
Exactly. And I'm quite surprised, especially with details that we're looking at right now. We keep saying Captain V9, Mark, as well as Jarves. But this time, they're the bottom 3.
Yeah.
And this is the momentum that has been lost or not given a chance by Almighty at this point. Captain V9 and Mark really was not given that opportunity.
And unfortunately, I have to peg that to, you know, the spirits that have been broken, right?
Yeah.
C8 Legacy, they know their fate, you know. And unfortunately, with the way they're playing right now, it seems like they have accepted the fate that they cannot go past Almighty. This is one wall that they cannot break through. And the confidence of the Singaporeans is beaming through with all of those plays. But I don't know. I disagree with that sort of mentality.
Yeah.
I think C8 Legacy still has got a little bit more in them to take us at least one extra match. And if they can force control out, maybe a Game 5 would definitely be possible. I think it's the self-confidence that is lacking here in the players of C8 Legacy. If they can build that up, if Jobs can motivate the team, slap a little bit of sense into them, Neptune, it might just be possible.
Yeah, I mean, let's put in a little bit of life in this game. C8 Legacy, we're still looking forward to that 1 point coming from you, 2 point coming from you, so that you can take it to map number 5. But still, we're not putting down Almighty. We know Almighty that much that they are in here going for the win.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, they had some losses, they had some mistakes, but like pro teams don't do mistakes twice.
Yeah.
And this is Almighty that we're talking about. Right?
Yeah.
They've been in there so many times for so long, and it's just for C8 to bring in the challenge.
I'm just curious, right, whether or not Irfan J's sudden dip in performance is because of that gravity vortex behind the window. You know, like the joke you cracked, right? Literally window pane. And that's a painful window play. But ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are ready for the third matchup already. We are going to head on into control, the match mode, where we will find out if or not C8 Legacy has got a little bit more juice in them to, at the very least, put up a strong fight against Almighty. I think they do, Neptune.
Yeah.
They have to believe that as well.
Yeah, and for those of you waiting, we are going in for the next match. Excited to see how this will end up. And hopefully, as AJ mentioned, C8 Legacy will be able to bring this one game for C8, for their team. But Callie and Warden, please take it away so we can start this game.
Thank you so much, AJ and Neptune. Now we are back in for more action. Almighty, one more win, and this will be them advancing to that next stage. But, you know, before we even talk about the comeback for C8 Legacy, they got to win this map number 3, standoff control.
It's going to be easier said than done here. We're talking about control, and we know for a fact Almighty is one of the most resilient teams out there to play control here. So C8 Legacy, if they don't want to go home, they got to double it down.
Double it down. That's the word of the day. And obviously for AMT, they've been rock solid in that upper bracket, but unfortunately, they got chopped down by Blacklist International Ultimate. But hey, you know, this team has been here at the lower bracket for quite some time, ever since during the Masters Season 1, and they are looking to not stop here at all. They want to win this game, and this control stand-up right there, this could be the end if we don't see C8 step up as a team.
Yep, now, so let's give it up now here for C8 Legacy and Almighty opening up now here to game number 3. It's going to be control on standoff here. Callie, take it away.
One final stand. C8 on brink of elimination. They take this game 3. They gotta win this. And so far, they're looking so bleak. It's been AMT running them down over and over again, as we can clearly see that AMT is going in for that initiation for that spawn kills, and Evan has been doing phenomenal already with that 3 kills.
You know, just looking at C8 Legacy, run for the first round for the eliminations, took down Triple B and sent them home. But really, I know for a fact I don't want to go home with them here for this specific day. Just like that, they really need to double it down. I repeat, double it down. Because if not, Almighty will eliminate them quite early on. A 3-0. 17 to 22 we go. Like the life count here for the side of Almighty, it's just going to get so consistent. Then on course, and adding more information here, the time is ticking as well. Only 30 seconds for C8 Legacy to play with.
Great bounce back gameplay there by C8, but they gotta do more. 4 or 2 life count now. C8 starting to win their gunfights. This is what you want from them. That resiliency that we've seen over and over again since the start of these playoffs. Hey, Sharps at the top floor control. This is going to be very useful. Every time AMT falls, they can initiate that spawn kill, and that's going to be very useful as they come back in this round number 1.
Irfan J now looking to pause the timer to go down. 13 seconds has been paused out. But look at the life count here, C8 Legacy. Are you going to start to question? Are you going to still push into stop the capture off of a control point, or are you still gonna rock the kills here? And just like that, still holding really strong. C8 Jello here trying to be a menace up against Almighty, and just like that, a triple C is bound to be it. And just like that, C8 Legacy will get a clear consequence of 8 control point.
8 seconds is what C8 needs. They just gotta stand their ground and hold that 8 control point, and they are going to win this game. And now, a 2v4 on the live count. 6 seconds left. Irfan J looking to control, but he goes down. Heaven could get this straight, and this could be over. But C8, they want to fight, but they get shot down by Heaven. 1-0, an intense ending on that round number 1.
Heaven gets the finishing blow right there. Round number 1 under the belt of Almighty. Keep in mind, Cali, this is only a race to the 3rd round. So really, it's gonna get fiery from then on forward. Almighty bound to win it all over. C8 Legacy, we're looking for a response.
Hey, here we go. Irfan J onto this courtyard. He's going to spot plays towards mid, but Incendio will take care of 2, and Incendio is going to get more. And AMT looking to go around the tractors, get that spawn trap enabled. And right now, C8, they need to find a way to bounce back, and they're looking to get that route towards the graveyard.
Oh, the pressure's on, and on the feed we go. Almighty still balling it all out. And just like that, they're really pushing the spawn trap here to kick in. Captain here trying to make a play, gets 1, but unfortunately for him, Heaven takes him out. Heaven finds a 2 on the feed as well. And just like that, C8 Legacy really struggling big time.
Yeah, C8 Legacy, they can still stand as long as they fight. And now is the time for them to move it all along. Captain V9 and Jarps, they are doing a great job. As long as they maintain that pace, they can still get into this matchup. But Irfan J, they will likely try to shut them down. And Captain V9 slowly getting warm.
Oh.
He got that 3K enabled.
You know, C8 Legacy, they had a good run for the first elims. They need to make it more. They need to make a play more. But unfortunately, Captain V9 will get shut down. And just like that, the life count here not so promising no more. As Almighty will have 17. C8 Legacy only 6. And just like that, now here, round number 2. Bounded to be given for the side of Almighty. 3 more lives remain. Can you stand strong, or are you going to fall once more?
C8 Legacy down to the final life count. Jello still fighting. But Incendio shuts down Justin. 2-0, match point. AMT, but hey, Warden, you know, it's been rough for C8 Legacy. But hey, they can still do it. The game is not yet over.
May this be the last stand of C8 Legacy, or may this be the longevity extended for the side of Almighty. But regardless, let's give it up now for C8 Legacy and Almighty!
C8 Legacy, they have fought arduously since the start of this playoffs, and now they are forced to play against AMT. C8 has been showing true qualities, and this is a great bounce back. Great start for them right now, 25-23, but AMT quick to shut down. But hey, C8, they can get through that ingress.
I mean, so far they are on the lead. Almighty here really putting the pressure down here, but with Captain V9 here slowly popping off, putting that influence all around that A control turn parameter. But unfortunately, that extensive play is not really going to come into the chase. And just like that, here Almighty's a little bit of a struggle, but till then, man, Shui for sure, they still will try to make the play.
Yeah, C8 is starting to win more gunfights in this matchup. C8 detects on this courtyard. His defense is immense. AMT can't just go there, pop off, and just run down, because DX might try and get you, but he's going to go down Jello with that angle. Captain V9 on the right flank gets that kill, and that's going to be perfect rotation. Perfect plays coming through. C8, 17 life to the 30.
It's not yet over, not until it's over. Until then, the pressure of Almighty not overpowering C8 Legacy no more. Influence inside the hill. Almighty struggling to get himself inside an A control point. Incendio here alongside with the up. Sparrow in hand, but Jello with a gravity vortex will take him out. 9-10 we go. C8 Legacy on the trailing edge, but the time is ticking for Almighty.
The time is ticking. 17 seconds left. C8 Legacy, they just gotta hold on for a little bit more time, and they do so clean out that A control point, but the cost is just too huge. The Tempest from Heaven is just basically obliterating the team. 1 life count, and this is it. AMT advances to lower bracket round number 3.
C8 Legacy had a good run, but it's gonna be Almighty claiming this one out. Congratulations, Almighty, for advancing to the next stage of the competitions. Bow down, C8 Legacy. You had a good run, but unfortunately, we have to wave our hands goodbye.
I think the good run is an understatement, Warden. I mean, this team fought Smart Omega. This team fought VVV Esports. 2 of the toughest clan they have fought. And yet they put up a great fight. This team has potential. This team, this is the first time that this squad played. And obviously, they had a great performance.
I mean, the biggest takeaway here for me is that they went home, but they took Triple V with them. One of the most contending teams out there in the competition. They took them with them, Cali. So just like that, a lot of impact share for this playoff right here. One for sure coming again. It was one hell of a match. AJ, Neptune, you saw how it went down.
Oh, yeah.
What's your thoughts?
You know, from the very start, right, it was always going to be Almighty.
Yeah.
They had the quality, they had the statistics on their side. C8 Legacy, on the other hand, they had a little bit of a dream. They had hope in them. And we wanted them to prove themselves out there on the battlefield. But to take the fight against Almighty and prove themselves after Almighty had already been pushed down to the lower brackets, after they've been infuriated by their opponents, that was a grand finals worthy matchup where they fought for their lives. It went all the way down to that final round in that S&D. And obviously that would have hurt. So Almighty in their own accord wanted to prove themselves as well. But before we get into the story of the loss of C8 Legacy, I once again want to highlight the respect that each and every single one of these teams have for each other out there. You know, I've seen so many competitions, I've seen so many other games where the toxicity, even amongst those pro players, is just mind-blowing, right? It's never needed. All you need to do is just healthy competition.
Yeah.
You know, that's exactly what we need in esports. And these players from Call of Duty Mobile, they are showing it on example up there on the stage. The winners walking over, shaking their hands because they know what it means to lose a match. They know what it feels like. Almighty's been there one too many times. And that is why this scene will continue to grow, Neptune.
Yeah, and apart from that, it's not just because they lost, it's because of the respect that they gained in this competition.
Oh, yeah.
For every match the C8 Legacy has gone into, they've shown everything that they have.
Correct.
And that really deserves the respect. Not only the opponents, but also the other teams who are hoping to be like C8 Legacy, improving every time, every match, every day. And I'm looking forward to C8 Legacy really bringing more for the brand, for the teams, especially as we've seen already their potential.
Oh yeah, absolutely, man. I mean, if
God.
anything, the C8 brand as a whole has been extremely annoying in the pro scene because they just crop up, right? They've got so many teams. They've got so many sister-brother teams out there with capable players, and they have been a thorn in the sides of some of these bigger squads who just do not know what to expect from them. But when you're Almighty, when you've faced losses one too many times, you know what to expect. That window pane play, yeah, that one was a rare one. Almighty never makes those kind of jump mistakes, right? And there's a reason for it, because they faced losses one too many times. They've made those mistakes in the past, and they have slowly improved over time. That's why they are called the Almighty these days.
Exactly.
C8 Legacy, one day they can rise up to the top as well, but for the time being, unfortunately, they exit the competition. But the broadcast is not going to be over just yet, Neptune.
Exactly.
We have one more match.
Oh yeah, for this match, I think we're going to talk about that later on, because if we look at the screen right now, we have reached yet another milestone, and we have been talking about this earlier. And thank you, everyone, for those of you watching right now. This is the Scout 2. This is one thing that we achieved together. And like every team, if you put all the efforts together, you'll achieve it. Milestone has been reached, AJ.
The M4 LMG Hell Shredder. That's the next giveaway I want to achieve. The broadcast is not over. We've got one more series to go, and all you need to do is to hit that like if you haven't done so just yet, and share this broadcast out. Invite all of your friends in. Help us hit our own metrics as well, our own numbers, and that Hell Shredder will be all of ours to enjoy and spam out there on the battlefield.
Exactly. I mean, like, this is rare occurrences wherein a lot of things are being given away.
Too many giveaways here.
Yeah, take advantage of it.
I'm surprised the product manager actually approved all of these giveaways. Usually, we just have like 1, 2. But thank you very much, Garena Call of Duty Mobile, for making this possible. And thank you so much, Marriott Manila, as well. Newport World Resorts, this would not be possible without you guys. And if you think, you know, yesterday when we looked behind, right, the crowd wasn't so confident just yet, because a lot of people, they were afraid, what if I go there and I don't get that entrance ticket? And everybody just canceled each other out.
Oh.
And we saw that crowd just absolutely blow up today.
Yeah.
But the day has just been such a long one. We started off at 1 p.m. What is it right now? 9:13 p.m. 8 hours long. And we're still not done yet. We still got a couple of more hours to go, Neptune.
Yeah, exactly. And that's one thing that you need to expect.
Yeah.
Because a lot of engagement in here, and this is not like, you're not expecting 3 and 0s. Extension to extension to extension, because a lot of things are on the line.
And if we were not in this Marriott Manila ballroom, I think I would have quit by now, right? Because I think I would have been sweating my head off.
Yeah.
It's such a comfortable place to sit down and cast all of these matches. And as a matter of fact, I don't feel tired at all. Once again, thank you so much, Marriott Manila, for helping us make this possible. Tomorrow is going to be yet another amazing day. We're going to take a quick short break, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. When we come back, it is going to be the final matchup of the day, where we will see if or not RTL Esports manages to make a little bit of history and stay alive in the competition. We'll be right back.
The cruelest battles always happen in the most beautiful places. Not this time. When you're fighting for your life, nothing else matters. Until victory is won, glory fades. You don't hear their calls anymore. And then your ultimate duty is to stand alongside your brothers and go down together. Ghost is down. Repeat, Ghost is... The cruelest battles always happen in the most beautiful places. Not this time. When you're fighting for your life, Nothing else matters. Until victory is won, glory fades. You don't hear their calls anymore. And then your ultimate duty is to stand alongside your brothers and go down together. Ghost is down. Repeat, Ghost is... The cruelest battles always happen in the most beautiful places. Not this time. When you're fighting for your life, nothing else matters. Until victory is won. The cruelest battles always happen in the most beautiful places. Not this time. When you're fighting for your life, nothing else matters. Until victory is won, glory fades. You don't hear their calls anymore. And then your ultimate duty is to stand alongside your brothers and go down together.
Ladies and gentlemen, the last match of the night. Really can't wait for this though. After 5 series, it's all now down to one last more. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back here to Korean Masters. We live here in the Philippines, and we are in Marriott Hotel Manila right now. And of course, we still have day 3 tomorrow. So all I gotta do, of course, is probably sit back and relax, and of course, enjoy everything you're seeing on screen right now. But for everything else, we'd like to thank our sponsors, our official co-presenter. We have Newport Warrior Resorts. Official airplane partner, we have Cebu Pacific. Our official hotel partner, we have Wenford Manila Resort and Casino. Our official telco partner, we have Dito Telecommunity. And special thanks to the following, we have Marriott Manila, Logitech, Holiday Inn Express, Andron Colleges, and Lupon WXC. And once again, for the last game of the day, introducing first, we have West Point Mamba Low Kings. That is West Point Mamba Low Kings, ladies and gentlemen. And they're going to be up against RTL Esports. Once again, RTL Esports on the left side of the stage. It's gonna be red versus gold in your screens right now. So, without further ado, on to our panel host. AJ, who do you think will win?
How I wish I could say both teams will, but only one can stand. West Point Mamba Low Kings, they've already proven their worth. Even if they took a loss, even if they got dropped down into the lower brackets, the one thing that they did manage to win is the love and respect from the community. But RTL Esports, this team, this brand, and the players, they go way back. They are the old guns, but they take on the new blood that might just be hungry, Neptune.
Exactly. I mean, we keep talking about the West Point Mamba Low Kings, wherein how clean of a streak they have from the Crusaders. And whatever, like, they failed. At some point, they were brought down in the lower bracket right here, but that's only one out of, like, imagine the Kings.
Yes.
Wherein how many losses have they faced? That's only one. And hopefully they will not be taken down that. But going against RTL Esports, they also, like, RTL Esports has been here for several tournaments, though in different name probably, but the teams themselves have experiences, wins and losses as well. So it's more of the mental fortitude that is on the line at this point. It is not about the stats anymore.
Absolutely.
It's how much you can get back up after being brought down.
Who's got more heart in it, right? Because at the end of the day, the competition is not over. These two teams are still fighting.
Exactly.
The battle may have been lost. The lower brackets is where they find themselves, but the war is still running. And as long as they've got the heart to make their way back in, they do have a chance. We have seen teams make it on that lower bracket run, go back into the grand finals. I mean, yes, it was one step below the players of Smart Omega, who only got kicked down into the lower brackets at the upper brackets finals, right, in the Garena Masters Season 2, but they still went from the bottom up to the top, reset the bracket, and smashed Blacklist International Ultimate. If they can get it done anybody can get it done.
Exactly.
It's all about who wants it more, and it's all about who can execute those strategies a little bit better. Now, I just went backstage and I took a peek at both of those teams. Wish them good luck, because, you know, both these teams, I love them, right? RTL Esports and West Point Mamba Kings. What is there not to love about these boys? I mean, when you talk about Wacky, when you talk about Young Jay, Jello, Susano, each and every single name, they go way back, brother.
Right.
I mean, from the days of Ways of War, from the days of when they just used to play for in-game currency.
Yep.
We used to be there. We see the growth of these players. But just because you've been there from the very start doesn't mean you're going to be the most dominant ones. West Point Mamba Kings, they bring something different to the table. They bring in the Olea buff. They have got a coach that is so dedicated to their victory. They have got a coach that's dedicated to the success of each and every single individual within the team of West Point Mamba Kings. And you see what that love and trust can do for a team. They might not be the most dominant players out there on the battlefield, but with that buff, they have taken it all the way here.
Exactly, and not only that, we pointed out earlier when they played is how they changed the whole game.
Yeah.
Because they tried different maps,
Correct.
and different modes.
Yeah.
They challenged great teams to something that is to their favor and might make the other teams uncomfortable.
Correct. And, you know, let's take a look at the head-to-head here, which is going to blow your minds. Susano versus Kalo. Susano clearly doing so much better in terms of average kills, but it's not just about those average kills, especially with the with the inclusiveness of control now in all of our competitive map rotations. We have got the deaths that you really need to pay attention to. Overall KD average, that goes over to Kalo. And as long as you're going to be effective out there on the battlefield, slaying, but surviving at the very same time, you are going to be overall more effective. And that's one of the things that makes the West Point Mamba Kings so dangerous. They don't bother, you know, biting each and every single person they meet. They just believe in striking that one prey they want to have for that meal. And one bite is all it's going to take.
Exactly. I mean, looking at that KDA, it really put things into perspective.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a lot of kills.
Yeah.
I got a lot of kills in this game, but how many deaths have you taken?
Yeah, exactly.
How many times
How
have
effective
you
are
failed?
you out there?
Right. And yeah, you might be great in one thing, but not in surviving and getting back up.
Yeah.
So that is what they need to focus on. And imagine with that mindset, with a KDA survivability, it's 2 games already, 2 modes already, SND and Control.
Yeah.
That is a great potential already if you have that mindset.
And that's one of the biggest, game changes that I believe Activision, I really love the fact that they brought this in, right? Removing domination and throwing control into the competitive rotation has changed the pace of these competitions, and I absolutely love that. With West Point Mamba Kings being the first ones to go in for the ban, they removed Slums from the equation. Hacienda removed by RTL Legacy. That's a really smart move. After seeing what West Point Mamba Kings managed to do earlier on at Hacienda, this is RTL Legacy trying their best to respond. But if you look at Hardpoint, West Point Mamba Kings, they lead us into Summit. Once again, a one-sided map. And when you play that at a Hardpoint, a single mistake can snowball against you. But if you've got those dominant plays, if you go in there for those early anchor spawns, I'm talking about P3 and P4, you get to dominate, my friend.
Exactly. But the thing is, there's a turnaround as well. P1 and P2 can be your advantage if you'll be able to manage to capture both because how close it is.
Yeah.
But because of like early in the game, it's difficult. You don't have that much investment just yet.
Correct.
And that is why P3 and P4 are so important, but the distance is so long. So early rotations is a must for them.
And, speaking of the Alea buff, right, when I went behind there to wish them both good luck, the players of RTL Esports, they were hyping themselves up. They were getting ready for this matchup. But what was Alea doing? He had his iPad out. He had that map out. And he was telling those players which parts of that map to focus on, who needs to hold which angles. Down to game day, even at that very last moment, 1 minute before that matchup, that's what he is focusing on, right? Because it is strategy above your capability of shooting people out there on the battlefield. And map mastery, that's the most important thing. And that's what Alea has been focusing on all throughout. And it seems to be so effective. Against the big teams, obviously, they struggle a little bit. But down here against RTL Esports, that could just be the difference maker, Neptune.
Yeah, probably. I keep seeing Olaya in there giving out the advice, and you mentioned already that because of that training, because of the mindset that has been played in the DAT, regardless of him on the side of the teams or out of it, as long as the continuation of the tips, the advice are in there, like it's a habit that has been formed, that needs to be formed for a team to succeed, and I think that has been done already for the Lokings.
I absolutely agree, right? And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you know, a quick community service announcement. I have to say this because day one was a little bit slow in the ballroom. Day two was extremely packed. We had to turn away a couple of visitors because we didn't have enough space in here anymore. Tomorrow is the final day of the playoffs. I anticipate it to be extremely explosive. Everybody's going to be wanting to attend. So please be here on time. It's happening at Marriott Manila, and it's not at the Grand Ballroom. Make sure you're at the right place, lining up at the right line as well, so that you don't miss your spot. But on that note, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have to throw it over to our cast. This match is about to kick off. Please wish the teams that you support good luck in the comment section. We'll be watching.
And here we go. Our last series of the day, and this decides the fate of the Mambalo Kings. Once an unbeatable team, an RTL, middle of the pack, but really proves to be really talented. And we are starting things off at Hardpoint Summit. What do you think about this map mode? Because right now we're gonna slow things down, and obviously the morale is a little bit low. But right now, all of these teams need to step it up because one of them saying bye-bye.
Yeah, that's true. And with the map pick like Summit, we already saw what the Lokings are capable of in control. But this one in Hardpoint, I feel like it's a little bit better for them because they are very aggressive. You know, double the pace, everything. And for the side of RTL, can they hang? Can Freezy and Seven hang with Demores and Yopi and PJ Speed? So that's going to be the story here, the SMGs. It's really the SMGs here.
I mean, that's the thing here. Summit, Lokings are really good in this map. They've already had 2 wins here so far, and they want to make the same play that they had last, especially going up against Smart Omega. But then the thing is, they only lost that search and destroy. That was the only key, that last round. But here we go, finally. To start off our last series, we are going to start it off here in Summit Hardpoint, where we get to see the fate of these 2 teams.
Yeah, here we go. Game number 1. Starting off, PJ gets that first blood. Starting off very, very strong. Gets a 2 feet as well. It's all WPM on the kill feed. 5 go down. And for the side of RTL, yes, you get 2 points. Nothing yet to go for. Everything is just WPM beef. All kill feed of the world peace.
Not a world peace.
West Point Mambalo Kings. They are running away with the early points of the game.
Coach Jay with the Miss Universe answers here, but this is not going to be peaceful at all as the chaos ensues here in the snowy mountains of Summit. But you can see that WPM already has hold of it. With all the gunfights, Kalo, really cheeky spot, getting 1 more kill, knows very well where the other person is. Doesn't quite spot him though. He has, he's alive, but just as I said that, Freezy gets rid of him.
On from Young J right here. Guess his first kill already, 29 to 5 here. You need to AR players to also get the Young J as well as the side of Susano. Both those players, they need to step up and actually outplay Luffy, which is easier said than done. 29 to 12 goes into the V2. Here we go. Open area in this V2. Gotta control that second floor.
Second floor control right now. Seven is gonna try to control it with really good defense. But he does drop down. That's gonna be really tricky, but there you go. Seven gets a beautiful 2-piece. And just like that, RTL back in rhythm.
Yeah, back in rhythm. 38, 19, getting the points. But slowly, finally getting that tie home. Seven on 4 kills, 3 hunter killer out. Can he take that player down? Yes, he can. The trade comes in, but Luffy brings 2 with him as well. 42 to 26. Susano, the captain, trying to make the play, but they do get the contest. Susano wins gunfights. Doesn't matter. Kalo with the spray and pray gets the kill.
Early rotation coming through RTL. They can definitely go and make this kill theirs because early rotation, not only that, they were able to contest and get some points in Catwalk as well. So that's a really good player so far. Really just go in there for what you need the objective. Yes, you need to get that point in this game because the spawns are also in their favor. And right now, WPM Lokings struggling to go in there for the rotation because the players of RTL, they're doing a really good job.
Really going to do their job, and now Yopi trying to make the play. Now you see the Demores on your screen, 70 to 26, and here we go. PJ, Luffy, they're holding it down. They break the spawn as well, Beef, and now you see RTL. They're going to be on the back end of the spawn, and this is the money hill. B3 is where teams separate from each other. Kalo's been instrumental with the operation so far. 88-26, 39 seconds left. Here comes the contest. I'm just kidding, no contest. Full 60 so far for the side of the Low Kings.
I mean, just when I said that RTL was doing their job slaying, I was proven wrong. There you go. WPM Low Kings getting a lot of time here in this hill. Rotation needs to pull through by both of these teams, and yet again, RTL goes in for that early rotation. This is something that concerns me because, yes, I feel like that was a really good game a while ago, a really good way to have a lot of these points, but unfortunately, wasn't able to sustain them.
Wasn't able to sustain that, but now 120-26, and now for the RTL boys, they are rotating again. Remember, V3, they rotated first, they lost first. And now V4, can they do it with the cluster strike of Kalo again? Remember the last time we had a cluster strike, they ended up winning the game. Now 7, trying to win this gunfight, doesn't matter. Triple challenge coming through. Jello and the gang try to hold it down, but Jello, he's gonna get a stack, and he gets taken down. 132-28, and RTL, it's looking like they're about to join the 50-point club once again.
But then Yopi gets denied, just brings out the Annihilator, doesn't really quite use it well. 7, and Susano with Annihilator as well, so that's a good sign. They are heavily utilizing all of their score trees here, operator skills rather, to get all of these kills, to get some of these points, because so far, it's really far away.
Really far away. 130-44. Finally gets trap time. Very, very huge for the side of RTL. We need to get every single second. But unfortunately, Luffy breaks it. And no one's going to hop on it. Another 20 seconds left. Susano can stay alive. BJ is one shot, but he's still trying to take that kill. Freeze takes him down with the Annihilator. 14 seconds left. A great time coming out from RTL. And now you have to hit that rotation. Second set of hills coming through. And the first players are going to be the WPM Low Kings.
And there you go. The reset finally comes through. And we get to see pretty good presence from both of these teams so far, so we don't really have a decider on who's going to get this hill because it is the hardest hill to go and break. And so far, Jello's making a lot of big kills, and Young J as well. They're finally getting a lot of these kills ready. Not only that, power position already obtained by RTL, but unfortunately, we get to see Yopi go down.
Yopi go down. 7 gets 2 kills as well. Jello finally, RTL, remember, this is always that piece. It's like really, really slow. All of a sudden, that switch, and now we do see 134-70, a little bit closer now. No more 50-point club, but the 100-point club is still waving at them.
I mean, this is the thing, right? They go in there very early, they win the early gunfights, but they're not able to sustain it very late on into the matchup. And we're finally going into the reset in just a little bit. Just like that, WPM Low Kings already has a hold of the hardpoint, and it seems like the contest probably is not going to come through. We need to find some sort of presence here when it comes to the contest.
That's you're right. 150-85. Finally, they get that time. Just time with the boards of Luffy. They shut them down. Terminator making a name for himself. 20 kills on his name. Shut up Annihilator can use and just straight usage of the gun. Doesn't have to use the operator skill because his shot is on point, even though they've been playing so long already today. 156-87. Rotation is coming up. DJ, what can you do? First line of defense coming through with the stun. The cluster
there you go.
And this just might be it. They can actually set up themselves to win it.
They definitely can. A while ago before the reset, we got to see Low Kings really have a great time here in this hard point. Every single time, the power position's always on point. 2F, always going to be a point of contention, but WPM Low Kings always wins that. But then, big kills by Freezy trying to go in there for the contest. Definitely getting a lot of big kills, but 2v1, they need to stay put. PJ needs to stay put and wait for his teammates, and wait he did.
Yeah, wait he did, and 175-98. And that cluster strike only got them at least 10 points, but now they're going to get that last trap time. But it doesn't matter. RTL, they're going to pick it up. And now look at the Low Kings. They can give it up and actually rotate to V3. And again, get another 450 points off that hill. Here comes Jello. RTL, they need to find something. They need to break it fast. First player up, it's going to be Freezy. Here we go. Here comes the push. Can they get that split push? And here comes the push. Now one player trying to get that kill. 7 gets taken down. No trade. Young J gets a Jello as well. Susano, the captain, making the play. 4 go down. And just like that, they get control V3. That's close to spawns. And now, Annihilator time. They have to make the most out of this Annihilator.
What a beautiful break coming in from RTL. Winning the gunfights. Not only that, whipping out the operators, but the PJ. There you go. Susano, big kill. Denies the entrance. But then the pinch also comes through. Number 4. Not only that, the split spawn is definitely going to be very vital here. 39 seconds left. That's a lot of time WPM Low Kings goes in there for the break.
Goes in for the break, 181 to 131. RTL, you need to break this contest or break at least 190 to 131. And the wall bag! 7 through the wall with Annihilator. Great shots coming through. Jello trying his best to hold it down. Big gunfight. Another gunfight takes him down as well. 4 players coming through. Number 1, who can you have? PJ with a nade. It doesn't matter. The battle for rotation's gonna come through. 3v3 over at P4. Demars is there. Another player, number 1. It's gonna be Susano, the captain. Can he find a play?
And just like that in this hill, RTL gained so much points already, but then this is troublesome. You already get to see the early rotation coming in from WPM Low Kings. That is the best that they could do. Yeah, but Yopi right now with the Annihilator, that's going to be difficult, but we've already seen it before. As long as you break him down as one really good angle, it's very possible for him, but then there you go. Takes him back to that heady, but there you go. PJ takes him out.
PJ takes him out. PJ still has an Annihilator. Has 4 more shots. Misses that third. But doesn't miss that one. More players coming through, but PJ misses that shot, but it doesn't matter. They have control. They have the spawns as well. RTL, they need to run through. 200 mark has been reached. Only 50 more points. Young J, nice shots coming through from Young J. And here we go. The finish line just happened. But if you look at it, 5 dots all inside the hill. They need to find a way to stop this push. But RTL, the triple push coming from the bottom. They have control. No, they don't. The contest comes in. Young J still alive. Susano, the nade. Young J with a 5 kill streak. This man wants to win it, and he wants to send home WPM Low King.
This man has been having multi-kills after multi-kills, and he's the reason why they were able to break the hill. And now the rotation needs to come through from both of these teams going to P1. Predator missile goes down, gets nothing, and Young J probably should have saved that into catwalk.
Like the take panic play coming through from the side of RTL, but 212, 172. This is it. This P1 is very, very important. Big plays from all the players. You have to win all your gunfights. 220 to 170. The contest comes in. One more version. He's gonna be Young J making big plays again. Can he get that kill? Yes, he can. With Freezy's help, he has a cluster strike that can set up the B2. If they just get this time, keep it close, and don't let Low Kings get more.
It's very possible for them to go and get this hill. They are on a roll, especially with the guidance of Young J. Not only that, they already know they are pretty set up for what to come here in P2. I'm speechless because it's been a back and forth, and when we thought that RTL has a really solid hill, WPM Low Kings just contests every single time.
Yeah, they're just contesting everything. PJ with the shot. Doesn't matter, the contest comes in though. 220 to 189. Now, if you are RTL, do you use it immediately mid-game? But let's see what happens. Jello with the Annihilator, he has to make the play. Spots 1, gets that first shot. But unfortunately, Luffy shuts him down. Luffy, 1 shot as well, so Sasha steps in the trade. And now, more plays coming in. Freezy, shooting and spraying and praying, and takes him out as well. But the trade comes in. 234, 189. Here comes Halo. The backflip with gravity boarding. He almost takes himself out, but 234, 191. Here we go. He takes himself out. Oh my goodness. What a rookie mistake with the cluster is in. No one's inside the hill so far.
I don't.
It can work, but more players look at the yellow.
Okay,
now they're finally inside. And the more doesn't know where this player is. It's a big 1v1 at the back.
There you go. He has a cluster strike. Maybe a second a little bit too late. Wasn't able to get all the points. Demars gets 1 more. Will he get another? Yes, he does. Young J though with a response. Annihilator in hand. He can definitely go and rush in there because 242 and 203 is very doable. But then with Predator missile from Demars takes down 2. Node gets another one. 246 but with the contest. 20 seconds left on the clock. 248, 203, and it is done. WPM Low Kings takes match number 1.
And again, the same problem from RTL. Why do you keep on starting slow? Why can't you win your early gunfights where you can transition yourself to the next hill? But they always start slow. Mid-game, it's great, but that's the only thing that's keeping them from winning the respawn, especially Hardpoint.
RTL has really good rotations. You already saw it in the first half. They went into P3 pretty early on. The spawns were in their favor, but just outgunned, outmatched by WPM Low Kings, and after that was able to go in for the retake. Same thing happened going into P4 as well, where we got to see, WPM Low Kings going for the retake as well, even though that RTL had an early break there.
Yeah.
So you know what? I want to talk about all of this, but everyone, I'm pretty sure you want to hear what our analysts have to say.
RTL Esports at the first, starting points of the match.
Yeah.
I'm sure you were wondering what I was wondering as well. What in the world is going on? Like, how much of your confidence could you have lost to have that sort of a start, right? West Point Mamba Low Kings, as usual, hot start. But we saw RTL build that sort of momentum towards the mid part of the game, which is unacceptable. because you're not just fighting a good team, you're not just having a regular Call of Duty mobile match, you're fighting for your lives. The losers get kicked out of the competition, and RTL just did not start that hardpoint matchup with that sort of fire in them, which I think is going to hurt them in the long run. And I was really happy to see that build up, right? I believe it was the second time rotation around into P3 where we saw truly the fire lit up in the hearts of RTL esports. Might that have been a little bit too late? Absolutely. Do we want to see a better head start from them? Absolutely. But I think that's exactly what we will get in SND, Neptune.
Yeah, I mean, we know that RTL has a good run when it comes to SND, and hopefully they'll be able to translate that this time, especially when we are seeing that the lead is like, it's 50, I would say. But because of that delay, it could have, or if it wasn't for that delay, it could have been smaller or probably being taken by RTL Esports. But I mean, we're not here. Actually, they should not be playing in on opposites already. We mentioned West Point Mamalo Kings. They started hot. RTL, they started slow. So those are playing opposites. They need to bring it on early so that they can adjust later on, just in case they make a little bit of mistakes.
Yeah, less than 20 kills more than the players of RTL Esports. That's the performance of West Point Mamba Low Kings. But we're talking about the effectiveness of those slays.
Right.
We're talking about the map mastery, the control. And I only saw those perfect early rotations coming through from the side of RTL only in the mid part of the game, right? And, you know, the rotation from P3 into P4, although as excellent as it is, P4 is not really a great money hill if you do not invest all of your players in there. Yes, getting the spawns is going to be really important, but when you're going up against a team like West Point Mamba Low Kings, you need a little bit of extra. What is that extra? All of the operators. You got to save it up for P4 because it is a money hill, but it's so difficult to defend because of the number of entrances that you have in for that hill. I mean, because not only do you have to protect your hard point, you also have to protect your spawns. You lose your spawns, especially against like WPM Low Kings, you lose the game overall. So those were the adjustments that I just didn't see RTL making, which is a little unfortunate because they had such a good fight towards the end.
Exactly, and I don't know, probably they're just waiting for someone to point it out, but this is a little bit too late once again. Because if they will be waiting and not seeing it from themselves, what if no one will see it and no one will tell them? And they need to study the gameplays, know their weaknesses, and that is the weaknesses that we've been seeing so far for RTL Esports. They need to recover from that, bring this to, say, longer, stretch it over. Match number 5, why not? But if West Point Mamba Low Kings are really hungry and really wants to step in there to get that win, then they might go for the 3-0.
And there's no doubt whatsoever that the West Point Mamba Low Kings are extremely hungry, right? We know RTL Esports, you know, one of their better game modes is SND. So instead of starting the matchup a little bit later, instead of, you know, riling themselves up towards the mid part of the map, you should expect them to perform from the very first round in itself. But, you know, earlier on when I mentioned, when I went backstage, when I met both those teams, wish them good luck, I told you that Olea had a map out. Guess what map that was?
Standoff.
It was Standoff. He was already preparing for this SND matchup, not even that Hardpoint. They had the confidence that they can take Hardpoint away. This was that match where they feel that the players of RTL Legacy can make a comeback against them. This is the map that they feel RTL Legacy can steal away, and Olea is just focusing a little bit of extra time on that map. That shows the respect that they have for RTL, but it also gives us an idea as to what RTL is capable of at Standoff SND.
Exactly, and like when opposing team is preparing to go and challenge for your best map, that is what you call the respect. And one good thing as well, preparation really is key for these teams. They need to be ready, they need to be prepared. It's not just about mechanical skills.
Correct.
The tactics, the plan A to Z as we call it, that is what West Point Mamba Low Kings has always brought into the game. But I'm looking forward to how this will be happening. It's still, still no question, no answer yet as to who will take this win as SND, but who will come prepared. Well, we already mentioned West Point Mamba Low Kings is ready.
Absolutely, man. And you know who else is ready? Our casters, Jericho and Beef Mommy. So without further ado, take it away and smash the next one up as well, guys, because this S&D game is going to be up on another level.
Oh, I definitely agree. And thank you so much, AJ, Neptune. Okay, we're bringing things down, slowing it down, rather. search and destroy standoff, where I feel like RTL may have a little bit of an advantage, won it against Omega back in the group stages. But again, we keep referencing the group stage because obviously we are in LAN, but it's still nice to kind of see what they've done before.
That's true, and to your point, Low Kings, I haven't really seen them play standoff S&D. I've seen them play standoff control, I remember, but standoff S&D, not really, their bread and butter is pretty much firing range, takeoff. That's where they really rotate and raid as well. So it's going to be very interesting what they can have here. At the same time, Luffy versus Young J and Wacky. Sniper battles again. Will they run the double setup, or will Young J start? Will Young J be the sniper, or will Wacky be the sniper? A lot of stories as well. And just Yopi, he's been underperforming ever since the series, the last series in Omega. He was actually struggling. Now, at the start of the game, he was really struggling, but slowly but surely he's getting back to it. But I feel like in this S&D, he needs to step it up here. And as we start the game, standoff, you think RTL can tie this up, or will we see a 2-0?
Let's see what is going to happen here as we start things off. Search and destroy and standoff, like what we mentioned. RTL may be having a little bit of an advantage here, winning it against Omega. But we have no information whatsoever from the Low Kings. But they have been dominating here in control. But let's see if they can pull off the same thing that they can have here. Big opening kill. No kill yet. Susano only does a little bit of damage. But
Sacrifice versus 4. Wacky's are gone. Wacky's dead.
Fast kills right now coming in.
Grenade!
As the rotation goes back there, they're going to go and reposition themselves, going back into spawn. So that's going to be a really good repositioning that they need. Knowing very well that they want to go and funnel through, but then Demors is right there in the corner. There you go. Big kills already.
Yeah, big kills coming through from them. Now we can see Young J. They're going to try to stick this defuse. He's open for the side of Luffy, but it doesn't matter. The stick has happened. Great plays coming through from the side of RTL. And that is just that was just really fast because they were like, you know what? Just defuse the bomb. We'll help you.
Exactly.
And then now, round number 1, that's great. You start things off, but Wacky, though, I didn't even see him get taken out of the start.
I know, we didn't get to see the engagement.
The Terminator just, doing things already. Is he at the back of the spot?
I feel like it's really important to go to the snipers, especially in this early engagements, because they're usually the ones that get the first opening pick. But there you go, 7. Already getting 1 kill. Gets rid of Kalo. Really good start here so far. 7 yet again with another kill. That's a really great start.
Yep,
a boost of confidence that they need.
Yeah, boost of confidence. Hopefully we get to see more plays like that with our observers. And now 5-3, as we can see, Luffy on your screen with the sniper. You're gonna try to push through A again, but again, 5-3, man advantage to the side of RTL, and this is a game that you really need to win to get that confidence back, get that confidence going. And so far, bomb hasn't been planted. I think they're just trying to let Luffy, lurk one, trying to find one before. It's gonna be really, really clear. He is with one player. Could be who's coming through, Yoki as well. But look at the patience of RTL's really, really great beef.
3-2 split coming in from RTL. That is a really good sign. They're taking their numbers to their advantage, but WPM. Wacky goes down. Beautiful sniper shot. And like what we said, Yopi has been underperforming so far. Luffy, though, with a response, is possible to get another shot. Gets the hit mark. Doesn't quite go with the follow-up as Young J goes in with the shots, and 7 ends it. And another round goes in from RTL.
I feel like that last kill could have been his kill if he didn't over-switch with the sniper a little bit more YY. You can't really do that in mobile.
Slide cancel.
Yeah, he can't really do that, unfortunately. But, Luffy got caught really switching his weapons. But now 2-0 at the moment. Wacky with a sniper. Can he hit this incredible shot? He gets stunned, though. This might be a rush. You do see Demors pushing in alone. And that is one thing you don't want to see from Demors. Just pushing in alone. No trades whatsoever. He does get information. So Luffy's going to get tagged up. No toughness for him. Now, we do see a reset.
There needs to be a follow-up. If you're going to rush in there, yes, you have the information. You were able to go in with the nade, with the stun, but you have the bomb holder there. The bomb holder can't rush with you. Now, Yoki spots 1. Young J in a little bit of a pickle, but no. Doesn't quite get the shots. Doesn't really quite get it, but the information, though, is already relayed to his team.
Yeah, whoever that guy was trying to contest him, you're an ambitious guy. You cannot hit that shot. That is impossible. But now it's a 4 versus 5. Now, can Low Kings find something in offense? And so far, nothing yet. And I think this is their weakness. Their standoff. We see it now. They didn't want to play this map. They usually ban it, but for some reason they want to force this. And now you do see the fatigue coming into play here, especially for the side of the WPM Low Kings, because you know, they lost that the series against Omega, and now they have to play one more. 5 versus 4 so far. Can PJ find something?
That's esports for you. You think you're up on top, and just like that, you just one round. I think they lined up for each other. No, but then still, I thought they were able to get that. Luffy though with a kill. Why did they switch? Luffy's the only one left. A 4v1 situation, gets 1 kill, but then 7 with a trade, and we are up 3-0.
I just saw a gun on the floor. That was the last info that I got.
Yeah, and it was just like. It's a snowball effect here.
But anyways, 3-0 so far. RTL, really great on S&D. They're a great S&D team. Can they cash it out here and get that win to tie it up? But look at this looking. I like this play now. Now they switched it up down. They want to rush this. That's force A. But look at the side of RTL. They're trying to get all the angles to get a 3-sided pinch here. But there you go. 7 was the first side. He gets taken down. Now it's only going to be a 2-side where you have to hit the middle. That's the 3-side. Let's see if they can play this retake.
That was a really big kill, and now with 7 gone, that's definitely going to be difficult because he's been top fragging the whole game. Susano still needs to have 1 kill, and for PJ as well. Kalo and Yopi going in there very silently, trying to look for the rest of the players. And Luffy gets 1 big kill. Freezy though also gets another. Kalo goes down. Luffy gets another with the pistol, gets rid of Freezy. And Luffy gets another one, a really quick scope. Can he get another? Yes, he can! And finally, this is the win that WBM Low Kings really needed.
Holy.
Bomb spotted.
Holy sheesh! Can we get a sheesh?
Destroy the objective at the bomb.
There you go.
There you go. We love the crowd right now. Yes! Because we needed WBM. That was the confidence that they needed. Because they can make this a comeback.
Yes, they can make this a comeback. That is right. Great shots from you. Wacky trying to see his teammate. There's no friendly fire here. Mr. Wacky, 3-1 so far. Luffy again, the Terminator. 8 kills to his name. Not anyone. And he has. Look at this team. He's the only one who's getting kills every single round, except for Yopi and Demors combined by 2, and PJ and Kalo with 0. So what is happening? They need to find something. Regroup here. But so far, first blood, Demors gets taken out again.
The struggle is real right now. I mean. You need to find kills already at this point. We are at round number 5 where everyone else on the side of RTL already has at least 1. There you go. Susano gets rid of PJ. Still very doable though as a 4v3 situation is ensuing. But then man advantage goes in for RTL. And now the plant can happen. But they're still hanging back here in spawn. RTL. I mean, they can just wait for that information for the plant.
Yes, they can. No nades though for the side of RTL. Young J and Wacky has used it and they throw it. Wacky takes down Luffy, their MVP. Now, Yopi, can he get a kill? He's going to try to flank here. The timing is unreal. He gets spotted. Information is given as well. And now they're just holding down angles here. Yopi, he's forced to fight. He gets taken down. Last very life is going to be Kalo. Kalo trying his best to defend. Trying his best, but this is too hard. You're getting pinched by everywhere. Kalo, nice shots though. Doesn't matter. He does get one. Young J gets.
We thought he could get that. We really thought.
If he had quick fix, maybe.
But we can't use that here. No, not allowed. But yes, we always thought that he could probably pull through with that, but they played the heady from the tank really well. RTL. You made me a little bit nervous here because if he pulled off that 1v4, then maybe that is going to be great. But we are moving on to our next round. Round number 6 here. Definitely a different strategy that we've seen here before because obviously the bomb is going to go down at B.
And this is a great play from Coach Malay. You don't really see a B plan most of the time. It's always A on A on A on A, but now it's going to be 5 versus 5 again. Retake's going to come through. And now it's all 1v1. Demors takes out Young J. That's a big kill coming through from Demors. His second. Yopi in the corner. Does he get a kill? Does he find this player? He gets spotted. Yopi really having a bad day. Gets taken down by a Freezy. Kalo takes down Wacky. Susano takes down Demors. Back and forth we go. 3 versus 3. Luffy takes down 7. Freezy. The bomb, please. Oh my goodness. But PJ at the back, they noticed the ninja, and no ninja defuse today. And now the Low Kings kind of back on track, but if you look at the kills, it's still not yet there. Luffy with 10. If you combine all those 4, it's still they're not even. Luffy's still on top.
Hey, but then that's the thing. That is the beauty that we saw a while ago. The rotation was amazing. You don't really get to see a rush B plant. It's usually like a late game last kind of situation.
Yeah, that's true. You know, pretty much that last the B. When you plant B, it's pretty much you have no more options. now we do see RTL. It's now their turn to plant the bomb. A-Rush is going to come through 4-2 so far. Bomb is down. And look at number 1. That's going to be Susana all the way to the gas station. Going to hold this forever because he knows someone's going to flank. And no, the timing. Susana actually got through the back, and number 3 also got through the back. So both players trading it up. Now let's see what can happen. Look at this pitch. Luffy doesn't have a smoke anymore. He might get taken down. He's still alive. PJ gets 2. Susana gets 1. Yopi going to try to challenge it. But Susano with a beautiful one tap. PJ gets 7. Kalo gets Freezy. It's all up to the captain. Susano spot that player, but the nade is there. Very unfortunate. And getting the nade. Oh, the nade doesn't even reach anywhere. It reaches outside the map. 4-3. RTL now on the back end here. And for the Low Kings, 1 more round tied up.
Here we go again. RTL with a hot start, but not able to sustain. Let's see what will happen here, because so far, it's been a rough game for both of these teams. I can't say that both of them are completely dominating. But again, a really good readjustment coming in from WPM Low Kings, especially after that really great routine going into B. But now, they're both being very passive, playing for picks.
Playing for picks, that is right. Luffy missed that shot as well. 1 minute, 35 seconds left. Now, RTL, after losing 2 rounds straight, they don't know what to do, what kind of play they want to make. It's just a lot of stalemates, but you know, you gotta try to rush this up, because if you look at it, you just have to not go through Luffy and PJ. You know, you take out the other players, you know, Yopi, Demors, and Kalo. Those players are struggling right now. Challenge them together with your teammates. Team shot, team challenge. This is why it's a team game.
Exactly. Everyone needs to fulfill their roles. And as we're slowing things down here, it's all up to Wacky to give that kind of information to his team. But so far, nothing yet. Goes in there for the wall bang. Again, there's nothing, but then they need to go in there for the attack soon because the clock is dwindling down.
Young J takes down PJ. Yopi gets 1, gets 2. Kalo gets 1 as well. But Luffy with the nade from Freezy gets him as well. Now it's going to be a 3 versus 2. Susano and Wacky versus Demors, Luffy, and Kalo. First engagement should come through now. But look at this, the setup from the side of the Low King. I think they have some God nades coming through. But so far, 30 seconds left. Wacky is watching over his teammate, which is Susano. Should be able to go down. 25 seconds left. Time is not on their side.
They need to go and plant the bomb right now. But then the nade is going to ensue. And no, the audio cue is not going to go from that far away. No, Wacky picks up a KSP, so that's a really good sign. But then spots Luffy, gets the shots down, doesn't quite get any information. But then there's going to be a 2v1 situation happening here. And the pinch finally ensues. Kalo with a 2-piece. There you go, the defusal as well. And WPM Low Kings back at it again.
They're back at it again, and now they finally have the tie. 4-4 in this game number 2. Let's see if they can keep it up here, or will the side of RTL can force 3 rounds straight in order to win this game number 2.
Starting everything yet again. We are on even playing field, back to scratch. You need to find a way to make an unorthodox play, and there you go. Speaking of unorthodox, yet again, 7 gets a kill, PJ gets traded out. Now they're trying to go in for Granny. Now that is a really good engagement so far. WPM Low Kings did that a while ago where they won that round, and after that, won 2 rounds in a row. But the same thing. It's exactly the same play that we saw, but then the plan doesn't really ensue. Because there's 2 people right there. The presence is really good from WPM Low Kings.
He could have planted it earlier, but 7 decides to hop off the bomb. Probably heard a call from his teammate. Now 5 versus 3. Let's see if they can close this out, or will they lose the lead? And as Freezy walks back, into that play, starting with the pre-fire comes through, but so far and Yopi takes out Freezy. Now it's gonna be 1 minute left. 4-4 so far. Beef 2 versus 3.
Plan finally goes down at 7. Oh, almost. Trophy system saves his life. And now the readjustment comes through as number 5 and number 3, as you can see on the screen. Young J probably going to be going up against the Moors. On to back alley, but the timing pulls through for Wacky. Doesn't really quite get the shots, but I feel like the positioning right now for RTL is pretty good.
Yeah, pretty good right now. Wacky on your screen. Timing though for him. He's gonna get taken down by Kalo. Wacky gets taken down. 7 as well gets taken down. All to Young J. In a 1 versus 3. He does have a God nade.
God nade.
Finds something with that nade. Spots 1 versus player. Almost gets the second. Second one's 1 shot actually. And unfortunately, Young J gets taken. If he just played a little bit more time there, 2 more seconds, and he could have actually won the round. And now the Low Kings managed to win 3 straight in a row.
I mean, if you're under that kind of pressure, it's just you're not able to make decisions like that. So it's completely just understandable. He was able to get 1 though. But now you're in a position where you were up by how many points already? And WPM Low Kings finally having the advantage for the first time in S&D. And just one more, they will have the map point advantage.
Yeah, 1 point. They have that map point advantage, Beef. 1 minute 45 and slowly pushing through. RTL on your screen. They need to hop on that bomb planet as well, but look at number 3. He's pushing through all the way to that top granny, and so far hasn't done anything yet.
And a full push coming in from WPM Low Kings. Why are your backs turned? You already know that there's going to be a lot of people coming in from the backside, and unfortunately gets punished. But let's see what will happen here. 2 more players coming in from WPM Low Kings and also RTL. So that's a good thing that they were able to even things out, and even though that could have been really devastating for RTL.
It could be really devastating. Wacky, big kill. Gets one of the Elcar. Now it's going to be a 1 versus 1. Wacky, he gets taken down. And Luffy is going to stick with the fuse of 4 to 6.
That confidence that they had a while ago coming in from Luffy was absolutely essential, and now we are at match point. RTL it's still very possible for things to happen here. Don't mind that. Coach A just needs to sit down because of how well Low Kings have been performing here.
Yes, now 14 kills for Luffy, the MVP, the Terminator. Match point now. It was 4-2, but so far, now we do see Low Kings. They can end it here unless RTL can make a miracle comeback, wherein they were actually really flawless in those first 4 rounds, but after losing that 1 round, the momentum has shifted, and Luffy, oh, please hit that shot. It does not hit anything, but so far no one's moving. And RTL, they're scared now. They're scared to move right now. They need to find something, a momentum change. They need to surprise this team instead of just really stalemating and expecting them for you to push up to A.
We need to have an unorthodox play like what we saw a while ago from WPM Low Kings. It didn't work out for them because it took too long for them to go and plant the bomb here in Granny's. The best way here is there you go. I was just going to say the best way is for Wacky to go and get a kill. And there you go. Luffy goes down, which is an essential player coming in from WPM Low Kings.
And yes, now 4 to 6 so far. Beef. I don't know what the play is here for the side of RTL, because remember, this is what Low Kings did in that game number 5 where they wasted a lot of the clock and no direction of the play. But now we do see Wacky. Okay, I stand corrected, Wacky, and Freezy gets 2 as well. So now 3 go down, and finally 4 go down. Young J with a 2-piece, and they just woke me up with that one.
It's not over yet here, folks, as RTL still needs to win 2 more. But 1 more coming in from WPM Low Kings. We've already seen it before. I hope WPM Low Kings does not choke this, but at the same time, we definitely want to see RTL bring it to the table and possibly bring it into game number 4 or 5.
Unfortunately.
And as we are pausing the game here, we need to figure out how can RTL bring that momentum from that 1 win, going up against WPM, knowing very well that they can go and adjust very well.
I think they just need to know that confidence level. I feel like it's not even anything. Everything they're doing is right. Execution-wise, just a little bit off, but their confidence and their energy level. I feel like it's the mental capacity now for me. It's not even their mechanical, because they have the gunny.
They definitely do.
It's just the mind now. They need to set it like, okay, we need to win this because it's our last chance.
It's your last chance, and if you lose this one, you are down 2 already, and you
back to the LCQ.
Exactly. I mean, you're back to control where you already know that the Low Kings have already served the donut going up against Smart Omega. And so you do not want to put yourself in that kind of situation if you are going to be RTL. And for me, I think they need to do a play that WPM Low Kings will not expect at all, because so far they're playing it very, very slow. And yes, there were times that, yes, they played a little bit aggressively, but then at some point they were looking the other way.
Yeah, that's right. They were looking the other way, and I feel like they're just doubting themselves. RTL's just really having a hard time trying to find a play or something. Like, I think they did 3 plays, probably 3 times in a row, and then after that, once they got countered, they were like, okay, let's just find something first. And you do not want that to happen. You need to always have a play all the time. You need to be ready, because S&D wins you championships, and if you're RTL, yes, you are a great S&D team, but so far, you're on the back end of this game.
Yeah, S&D wins you championships, and we saw it last series, 2 series ago actually, where we got to see WPM Low Kings go down. But finally, we are starting things again here. Round number 12. Let's see if things are going to happen really quickly for RTL, if they can turn things around.
Yeah, match point for the side of the Low Kings. RTL the offense again. Is that going to be a good game pause for them, for both of these teams? Let's see what happens if it does affect anyone. So far, Luffy just sniping through that wall. Almost gets that player. Does he? Oh, you can't shoot through that. Okay. If he gets that kill through 3 walls or 4 walls, I am just going to quit.
It has to be cracked. It's absolutely cracked. The LQ needs to be nerfed. But again, a slow approach coming in from RTL. I feel like that time was probably good for them to really just talk things through. And so far, they're going to be leaving back alley, as you can see here, 1 and 5. That's going to be Susano and Young Jay leaving that place. And they're setting their sights going into Granny, where, again, there's no information relay. They're taking a lot of time here. They're not even peeking as much.
They're not even peeking as much. A minute left. And RTL again, another slow push into A. Now, 50 seconds left, and here we go. Everyone should start moving now. Luffy, he does not move. He just stays in one spot. He wants to go for it. Smokes are out, I believe. And there you go. Smokes are out. But look at the low kicks. All waiting for them. They know the stuns are gonna come through. So might as well, after that stun check, A should be the one for them as Wacky tries to hit the wall back.
He's so reluctant to choose a side. I mean, it's 30 seconds on the clock already, and the bomb is going to be a little bit deep into A. Needs to go in for the plant already. Leave it to your teammate to go in there for the support, and there you go. Finally, the bomb goes down, but then just like that, there's 2 people. It took too long for them to go in there for the plant, giving WPM Low Kings the information, and just like that, it's going to be a 4v3.
Yeah, 4 versus 3, 10 seconds left. No one's even planted the bomb beam. Sana goes down. It's gonna be a 2 versus 3. Wacky, what can you find? Finds nothing. And that's gonna be 2-0. The Low Kings, 1 game away to moving on to the next round, facing Almighty.
There was just so much reluctance in that last round. I mean, I feel like I'm not quite sure what they went through. And yes, even though they are at a disadvantage, it's still very possible to pull through the points. We've seen it already. I'm not quite sure what happened there, but you know what? WPM Low Kings, though, with a comeback, and even though RTL was in the lead in the beginning, wasn't able to pull things through at the very end.
That is true. This is really hard stuff. And honestly, 4 straight rounds at the start. They got the win. Once the Low Kings managed to adjust, which I always say this all the time to cast, it's a matter of adjustments, a matter of where you're gonna play next. It's very simple to say, but it's very hard to do if you're going up against these kinds of players. And RTL, I feel like they've hit a wall right now. And again, it's starting slow. They just need to find something here. As we pass it on to AJ and Neptune. AJ, I can see your face. You really want to say something.
I'm just glad you're almost back at the same height. You know, I think I should have been a little bit more specific, Nep.
Yeah.
I asked them to have a strong start.
Uh-huh.
I didn't specify how the mid and the end of the match is supposed to go on. So I guess that's my bad, right? I mean, what a good start, right? 4 rounds back to back. But you have to acknowledge the fact that you have a team that is super hungry. We talked about this. Old guns going up against new blood, but the new blood, they are more hungry. And they have taken, you know, much stronger teams the distance. So you cannot slack off. And RTL Esports, unfortunately, after 4 rounds, you saw those smiles, you saw the excitement, and you also saw that lackadaisical approach towards those future rounds, right? A little bit unfortunate, and every single time. And you know, when you're up against snakes, you cannot feel fear. You know, when you're up against a King Cobra, for example, the moment you show that emotion, the moment you feel intimidation, it strikes.
Exactly.
If you go face to face, you stare it down, you stare it in the eyes, and you do not show any fear whatsoever, you get to control the Mamba themselves. RTL Esports, they showed signs of fear. West Point Mamba Low Kings through Luffy struck them down. Amazing stuff overall from West Point Mamba Low Kings, and the adjustments, how quickly they learned exactly what those rotations were, how quickly they learned exactly what the play was going to be from the side of RTL. Brought in the adjustments, shut them down. Young Jay surprisingly just had no response for Luffy snipes.
Yeah, I think the first 4 rounds really is more of the addition, the key that will remember before the game starts. You mentioned about like Olea bringing out the map, showing them the possibilities. And the first 4 maps, that is where they read the movement of RTL Esports. Now that they read it, it's all about turning it around. And I think that's what happened. That's what West Point Mamalo Kings did at this game, and not giving a chance for RTL Esports to turn it back against them.
You know, if RTL needs a victory over them, I need a cheese strap from the side of RTL, right? Maybe they need to pull a flute out.
Yeah.
Start playing the tune. Make the snake dance a little bit right in front of them and try to guide. But you know, overall, in terms of control, we've seen many a teams try, we've seen many a teams fail. And RTL Esports has just been one of those teams that have been 50-50 so far in control. As opposed to West Point Mamalo Kings, who have been absolutely perfect controlling those matches. And this is what we talk about. Map mastery, domination on control is through that. Not overextending, knowing your capabilities, but not pushing into the side of your enemies, right? I think even Almighty showed us signs of weakness. They bring on those operator skills, they immediately run in for a spawn trap.
Right.
It's so tempting, it's so out in the open, but many a teams keep falling for that exact same trap. Do not try to spawn trap, no matter what you do, especially at a stage like this, because when you get punished, when you lose all of your lives, and you lose your important operator skills, that's when you truly lose that match.
Yeah, I mean, you might be winning the gunfight, like winning the points, taking 1 point in there in control, but that will be the expense of the lives that you are getting.
Yes.
And the moment that you're stuck in that one corner, because everyone will be moving in the other side, it's just counting down the lives, and you'll have the disadvantage already. So they need to think of both as well.
Yeah, and I mean, just imagine what the possibilities might be if you hold on to your operators and just play pure defense, right? Anybody that steps in front, goodbye, thank you very much for coming. You can go back to sleep now. In this case, let's see if or not RTL Esports will be able to take it all the way. But for all of you guys who have brought this broadcast up to the top, thank you so very much. This is the present that we have got for you, the M4 LMG. This is the Hell Shredder that we have promised you so far. Please go ahead and redeem this, and let's all flex it tomorrow when we come into a couple of ranked matches.
Definitely, I mean, for those of you, right, I've been gunning in for the LMGs as well, like for the ranked matches, and I'm loving it, especially with this skin. I'm pretty sure Flex really will be in there, and this is one thing to show as well that you've been present in special moments just like this. This is the Arena Masters, and for those missing out, well, I would say you missed out a lot.
Oh yeah, absolutely right. And for all of you guys who have helped us achieve our numbers, for all of you guys who have stayed tuned into the broadcast, it's 1 p.m. when we went live. More than 9 hours this broadcast has lasted. Thank you so very much, right? We wouldn't be able to do this without each and every single one of you guys at home who are enjoying it just as much as all of us here live at Marriott Manila. You know, I kind of realized something, because even my own boys, they texted me. They said, sorry, boss, we didn't realize there were the lower bracket eliminations. We thought the show was over. They went back to the hotel. And that's what a lot of people did as well. But it's okay. Tomorrow, there's no way they're going to make that mistake. Until we crown the champions, right? It has been a long day. A lot of effort out there by the boys. A lot of effort by the players. But you got to think of it from that point of view as well. Both of these teams, they've been up. They've been attuned to all of the action so far. That's mentally draining them.
Exactly. It's more of those, it's not just a training of mechanical skills, but also for those who have in here that really needs to train their minds to last this long, and also for a little bit more that they need to put in for the fight.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, yes, it is a long day compared to the other days that we have so far, but I'm really, really happy that this will be, this will test out this teams on if the training that they have is up to this point. They can survive, they can put in a little bit more of effort, even if we know that some of the members are already drained.
Oh yeah, absolutely right. And you know, in terms of being drained, I don't think this is a factor that affects the West Point Mamalo Kings at all. I think they have built up their resilience. They have built up all of that adrenaline within themselves for a day like this. It doesn't matter, even if we go on for 5 more hours, I don't think you can take the hunger away from the West Point Mamalo Kings. And that's exactly what they want, right? They're at the lower brackets and they feel ever so much more threatened. You try threatening a King Cobra and see exactly what happens, man. That sting. Once that bite goes through, once that venom soars through your veins, there's no coming back from that. RTL Esports, they're currently crippled with that venom. But they have one more option, control. Do they overextend? Do they take their chances? Do they just listen to me halfway through, start off strong, but get to the very end, right? If there's anything we know, RTL Esports can go the distance. We just haven't seen that in the series just yet.
Yeah, they just need to deliver.
Yeah.
They just need to bring it up this time. Like, really, they don't need to listen to us telling them go in start early. It's just more of understanding the gameplay that they have. If it's working, then yeah, so be it. If it's not, then adjust it on your own. No one needs to tell you what to do. And this time, since a lot has been said already, and they felt that already as well, hopefully they'll make it into fruition. But we are going in onto this game. We're going to pass it over to Jericho and Beef Mommy to start it off.
All right, I'm going to be stretching for this one because RTL, this is the time for you to pull things through. Firing range and control. We've only ever seen this map 4 times during control. People barely play it here. And I mean, we get to say yes, Low Kings is really good when it comes to the control, but they've never played it here. They usually are comfortable when it comes to standoff. Summit, exactly.
Yeah, read.
Yeah, exactly. No data whatsoever. And so maybe with that fact, maybe RTL can pull something from the hat.
Maybe they can pull something out of the hat, but it's easier said than done in this game 3. And at the same time, you are down 0-2. Life is on the line. Your chance to go to stage 4 is on the line. I mean, if you lose this, you're gonna have to face at least 1,000 more teams in the LCQ to get that spot. As we can see, Beef, this is in game number 3, RTL versus the West Point Mamba Low Kings. And the story is, will the Low Kings 3-0 RTL and send them home? Or will RTL force a game number 4 and try to do the reverse sweep? As we can see, the kill feed, Beef. It's all West Point Mamba Low Kings, 27-25 so far. It's still a close game. The first 6 come through to the A side.
It looks like all the focus is going in through that A side because it's the easiest one to get here. And now it's all WPM Low Kings on the feed at the moment. I'm not seeing any blues here. Come on, RTL, get those kills. 19 and 27, and slowly, not only that, the lives are already dwindling, and Alpha already captured. B needs to go and be captured as well, but I mean, with the lives that you still have, it's going to be really difficult for RTL to pull it through.
It's really hard to pull it through. They can try to do it. Here comes WPM Low Kings, but here comes the spawn trap until Kalo. Beautiful shot, one away from a Predator missile. Unfortunately, does not get it. 16-24 so far, 2 minutes to go. Susano, 1 kill to his name. He gets killed by Luffy with a collateral. PJ gets 7, and this is the Low Kings that we know. Jello, he's gonna get turned on by Demors. Demors on a roll, 22-12, 10 life advantage, 1 minute 45 seconds. And for the side of RTL, nothing is really working. They're starting off flat once again, Beef Mommy. It's been a problem since their group stage days, and now they are getting bitten by their problems. 10-8, 9-19. Demors with a beautiful shot, 3-piece coming through, and here we go. The Low Kings, they want to finish this round 1 in dominating fashion.
Like what you said, RTL is being bitten right now, and that bite is going to be coming in from the Cobra that is the Low Kings right now. The poison going to be a little bit too much, as 14 and 5 lives left. Not only that, needs to go and capture Bravo. That's going to be very difficult to go and conquer. Only one person going in there. Maybe going in for the distraction, but then there's not really much you can do with just 2 lives left.
2 lives left, 2 versus 12, 1 versus 11. It doesn't even matter. The Low Kings, they handled business in that first game. 2 more rounds before they send RTL home, Beef Mommy. And I mean, for RTL, I don't know what else we could say. If this is gonna be the performance at the start, I think it's just gonna be really hard for them to make that comeback. Especially, this is only game 3. Round 2, let's see if they can make the comeback here. And so far, RTL, they're pushing through a 3-man push coming through. 1 player gonna stay in that wood house, and Jello and 7 starting things off hot. But Luffy is there with the trade, and Jello and Freezy getting that first stick. And for the side of the Low Kings, slowly but surely, they can give that first stick, but they want to play that retake.
Now the retake comes through, and even when it comes to the lives, and Jello goes in there for the free fire. Really try to get it. No, that's a good thing. And this is a better round coming in from RTL. I feel like when it comes to being the attacker, they might have a better shot. As you can see here,
go.
All RTL already.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like you really have to slap back just to make sure that they can actually do it. And now there you go, Freezy on 8 kills, 3 kill spree as well. Jello 4 kill spree. Now let's see what happens. 24 to 18. You gotta work on your team. Stop pushing on your own. Luffy and Kalo shuts down Young Jay and Freeze. And now Jello waiting for his teammates. I would highly suggest to use that drone. I know he's in trailer. Try to move back. Get to red. Use your drone. But Susano gets taken down. Instead of just trying to push on your own. And look at this. Yopi shuts down too. But Young Jay and Jello. Jello finally gets that bread. And here comes some info. Unfortunately, he just drops it down. But double kill comes through. And now has the Annihilator. Let's see what he can find. Finds one. Finds the second. Yes, he can find the second. And now, can he find the third? Unfortunately not, but Jello, no, this is great timing, but Kayla with the nade takes him down as well. Young Jay, it's his turn to get an Annihilator, gets one. Can Young Jay find the second? Slowly but surely pushing, just holding it down. If you can see the map, the pinch is gonna happen in the back. Number 3, number 2. They're gonna try to hit the back and take him down as well. The spawn trap might just happen, but Young Jay still alive with the Annihilator. Gets one, gets the second as well. The spawn trap gets the third one, gets the, no, the second, the fourth one, but he can still find it. Here comes the, ooh, Koshka trying to hit that quick scope. Yes, he can. Young Jay on a roll. 2 more lives to go. Young Jay gets one. Last player alive. This should be game. That's going to be round number 2. Young Jay willing his team back as well as Jello. RTL. They want to win this game. Finally waking up.
That was a really good round. They were able to use all of the Annihilators, not just that, the distance of a scope, to their advantage. And I think at this point, no one wants to get Bravo. They just want to capture A, just extend the time. But there you go, big opening pick coming in from Young Jay.
Making the play. Young Jay, he's on fire. He wants to get that cluster strike. He's willing his team back to the game. Susano, Jello as well, working on that. I would really suggest to use that Pred. I think if they get 5 down, he could probably get that, get some triple kill at least. But now, I think you see the nades coming through. Jello gets taken down. Yopi going in. Demors is there. Susano brings out his Annihilator. Gets 2 in a row. Gets 3 in a row. We're not even seeing it. Finally, we see it. Finally, trying to hit that wall bang. Susano through the wall. 4 kill hit marker. You don't see a hit marker every day with an Annihilator, but the spray and break can happen. The Pred's gonna come back. Freddy, baby, does not get anything though, unfortunately. Susano a little bit panicky there, but it doesn't matter. They have the advantage for now, and Susano is free firing through the wall. It doesn't matter how many people he has to kill. He's gonna do everything with his power to challenge every single one of them. Unfortunately, gets taken down by Demors. 21 to 19. 45 seconds. Great hold by the side of RTL.
Even though Susano had an absolute rampage going into trailer, the lives are still not too bad. It's still very doable for WPM Lokings to go in there and just get down the playing field. But just as I said that, RTL is just waking up right now.
Yes, finally, this is the RTL that we know, the RTL that almost beat ANC, unfortunately not, but now we do see Freezy here on your screen, spraying and spawning into the next live. As we can see also Yopi, they're trying to find something here. They haven't gotten in, no ticks, only 1 tick in A. 20 seconds left, you need to find something, and Susano has used the drone. More players going down. Young Jay with the quick scopes. Jello with the KSV to spraying and praying, and they want to win this round. 15 seconds left. 16 to 7. Great plays coming through from RTL, and they can secure this round to get that 2-1 lead.
There you go. The lives are dwindling for WPM Lokings, and they have been doing a really good job in the start, but not really quite sustaining it at the very end as RTL is all them the kill feed, as Bravo is also being captured. 13 to 4 is going to be the live count right now. That's going to be very hard with 13 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, 30 seconds left. Number 2 though. That's gonna be that. They take him out. No one's gonna be there, and there you have it. RTL, they take the lead 2-1, and now time to close it out. Can they close out round number 4, or will we see another round number 5 and let the Lokings live another day?
Are we gonna see another choke here like what happened in S&D? I for sure do not want that to happen.
Yuffie gets that first blood on Susano. Demors is gonna try to nade. I don't know where that nade's gonna go through, but Freezy fully streaked out. 7 kills free on his name. Freeze with a double kill. 7 gets 1. The Pred comes through. The double kill happens, and just like that, RTL, they are running with this now. Hunter gonna come through. Will it find anything? It's not a triple kill. Please kill this.
Bliss, get us the kill. Bliss, Hunter killer drone.
28 to 22. Freezy with Annihilator gets that, misses that shot. Doesn't matter. Has to rechamber. Misses that shot again. Ring around the Rosie. Look at that jumpy coming through. Oh my! That is some great plays coming through.
Great.
Demors is there for the trade. 24 to 20. 1:05 left, and Demors, it's his turn to find something. Finds nothing, but the spawn is here in Yopi and Demors. They are trapping them. This is the house of the Annihilator. Demors waiting, slowly gets that first shot. finally looking for more. Does not spot that player on his right, but look at the 4 players. Can he get a feed with the Annihilator? Luffy is there as well. Sprays, gets 1, gets the second, and now 13, 12 to 16, triple kill for Luffy. It's his turn to bring it up. Misses that shot. Finally doesn't find any, doesn't miss that one. Gets 2 in a row, gets the third, gets the fourth, but Demore stole it, and now Luffy's still alive. Hearing around the Rosie, 4 to 13, and we are going to round number 5.
Luffy's got a pocket full of posies, and there you go. 2 and 1, and Low King's really having signs of life here. 1 life left coming in. Freezy will try to go and make a difference. 9 lives for Low Kings, and it looks like they're still wanting to get him, but Luffy ends it very well. That was an absolutely great respawn. That was a really good spawn trap.
Yeah, really good spawn trap. We know Terminator, target acquired.
Yeah.
Target acquired.
Once the Annihilator was popped out, it was done.
Yeah, that is the Luffy.
The Luffy, please.
And now, round number 5, game number 3. This is it. Make some noise for your team, because this is the final round, if ever, for RTL. Can they get 3 of us? Susanoo starts things off with Annihilator, but the quick stop from Luffy. Yopi takes down Jealous Well. Susanoo gets taken out by Yopi. A 2-piece coming through as well. Young J, it's his turn to make the play. 6 shots, gets the first. Does not get the second, but Luffy takes him down. Demores gets the trade back and forth. We go 25 to 26, a minute and 12 on the clock, but the first stick has been completed, and Demores is spraying and getting everything that he can. They want to get this 3-0.
Then Young J denies that, but he still needs to stop 1 more player there. Already 2 ticks off. Young J needs to go in there with a beautiful shot. But a PJ also with Annihilator. Demores with a God Nade. And there you go. They're going to be capturing A for sure, especially with PJ with Annihilator.
Yes, you are right. Young J again with the Kochka. Gets that kill, but here we go. The cluster strike. Are we going to bring it out, Beef? Is this the spawn trap for the cluster strike? Are we going to see people spawning up to the cluster strike? Luffy gets taken down. Very, very close game. 19-16. PJ takes down Freezy. Kalo takes down Cello. Susanoo gets 1 as well. 22 kills in his name. He needs to find more. He needs his teammates to step it up as well. Young J gets Kalo. Luffy now still has the nade. Just has a cluster strike, but now there's a cluster strike again. Smart play coming through, and are they gonna get it? They lose it. Young J gets it. 3 kills go down. 12 to 14. And if you are RTL, you gotta push the pedal here. Pressure them right now. And Young J, that is what they're trying to do. Gets them as well. 11 to 13 so far. They steal the Goliath as well. Young J with a sniper misses that shot, but the spawn trap is on. They can win it here.
They can win it here. RTL with the biggest brain play. 9,900 IQ. Stealing that, but the Goliath does go down.
But 8 to 4 Beef, this is it. Can we see something happen? Yopi, almost a collateral. Last 2 lives. The pressure from Susanoo gets 1. Last player alive. But look at this, they're all just hiding. But they need to push. And Young J with a quick sub wall back through the wall. And we are going to a game number 4. Beef, what a game.
That was the biggest brain play that I've ever seen going into control. The denial of that Nexus 1 Goliath, that cluster strike. They could have used it at any moment in the game, but instead waited. They waited, denied the Goliath, stole it, put down another Predator missile, and also with the ending of the beautiful snipe from Young J. And RTL, my gosh.
I mean, you saw it there. You saw their owner actually called him. I saw that he was like signing him up the 3 games. He was like 1 by 1, 1 by 1. He's getting that mental state, and now they finally awaken after 2 L's. I mean, you hate to see it, but it is what it is, and now just have to go through game by game. AJ and Neptune, what a control game.
Oh yeah, absolutely, man. You gotta love the strategy out of the players of RTL Esports, and what you gotta respect is the fact that they listen, Neptune.
Yeah.
I told you, man. They just needed to listen. They start off strong. Mid-game was absolutely phenomenal, and they ended it with a bang. Never have I ever seen a more successful steal of that XS1 Goliath. Perfection. The boys of West Point Mamba Low Kings drop that XS1. They drop that cluster strike. They go in for the steal. Yes, they might have not done a lot of damage with that XS1 Goliath, but at the very least, West Point Mamba Low Kings did not use that Goliath to wreck the boys of RTL. Because if at all that play was not done, you saw how close the game was.
Exactly.
It would have been done. It would have been dusted. RTL, they haven't given up, and they are still willing to fight. And I want to see them take this all the way into a game number 5, Neptune.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, smart moves right now. They use that cluster strike as their deterrent. making sure that they can take advantage with the streak, and that is what we're talking about: timing, thinking, and using it in the perfect time. And what more perfect time that is, denying them of that Goliath and stealing it away from them. Thus, we have the 3-2, and like mid-game. Mid-game, we start like I was feeling that they might have lost hope, but this time they turned it around. They took that win, and they performed well.
And I want to say hats off to Yopi as well. This player hasn't really been having the best of days, right? But he understood that today his performance was just a little lacking, and he needed to bring it out within himself to step up onto the battlefield, take the fight up against the players of RTL, and do it for his squad. West Point Mamba Low Kings, they have got a great player on their side that can turn things around. But Kalo, on the other hand, you cannot be one of the hardest hitters of your team and not be able to serve it up hot on this control matchup. But it's okay. I love the way this is going. I don't want it to end 3-0. RTL still alive and kicking. And now as we head into the Hardpoint matchup, the question is, can they once again sustain? Can they once again take this all the way? But not just a great start, not halfway through, but from the beginning to the end. Because if there's one thing that we know for sure, West Point Mamba Low Kings, they're coming for blood.
Exactly. And, well, this is more of a waiting game on who will falter. And hopefully, none of these teams will fall for that trap. They need to muster all the energy that they need, because just in case, RTL has already taken this map number 3. They can flip it for map number 4. But map number 5, that is where, like, who is the strongest in mind and, like, body at this point. This is the longest that we have been in broadcast, and so far, this is the longest as well that teams can bring it in this game. 5 maps, and it takes a lot. A toll for a team, a toll for a member in here, and hopefully they have that in them still to stretch it to the farthest regions of their souls to bring it on.
You know, I remember right back at Ways of War, the name RTL, it stands for Road to Legendary. And I still remember talking about them and how one day these boys will be legendary, right? They're already at that stage already, man. What a performance from them. Never giving up, even down to the bitter end. But if there's one thing I would like to highlight, remember how they stole the match away from PDR Esports. The same PDR that beat Smarter Mega 3-0. And it was not just a victory, it was a dominant victory at Hardpoint Raid. Hopefully, we get to see that side of RTL once again. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, without further ado, let's bring our casters right back on so that they can give us one banger of a matchup. And hopefully, we get to see a match number 5.
Great analysis going in there from my favorite analysts. And you know what? Thumbs up, yes, because we're almost at the very end. And I feel like this is going to be a very emotional end to the day because we've started it for so long. And now we're finally ending it here in game number 4, possibly. Or we might bring it into a game number 5 for a reverse sweep, which I think is still very doable because they did so well in control. One of the best plays I've seen here so far.
I mean, the way that they played that to perfection. First round, I thought it was over already. I honestly believe it. I thought it was over. But round 2 and 3, they flipped the switch. Round 4, they got throttled by Luffy's ring around the Rosie. And then round 5, cluster strike from Young Jay really sealed the deal. And now, here we go. Game number 4. RTL versus the West Point Mamba Low Kings. This is it. Hardpoint on Raid.
And there you go. Really fast start from both these teams. And obviously, the nades are going to be raining down here in P1. The hardest one to go and defend. And obviously, it's still going to be a bloodbath here. 2v1. As we see here, RTL goes down.
And if there's a map you want to play against the Low Kings, this is the map. Raid is not really their best map. It's one of their mid-paced maps, and you can actually take them out one by one. But so far, the Low Kings really starting really strong again. Same story. Where is RTL?
RTL is just struggling when it comes to the gunfights, and even though they're trying to go in and hold for Laundry, it doesn't really quite work out so well. I feel like people just figured out that Laundry isn't as big of a control in power position as much as they actually initially thought.
Yeah, but now you see Susano who breaks the hill with his team. They get the time. 13 seconds left, but now it's the battle for kitchen. As you can see, 3 players of the Low Kings pushing through. One cut out as well. 4 versus 2 at the back, but here comes the pitch of Susano, and the boys can actually help them as Demors and PG takes down 7 and Young Jay. Susano's there to hit the trade. More players coming through, another help coming out. Kalo gets Jello, Kalo gets 2, and you shouldn't be able to do that if you are Kalo. But Yopi is there as well. More players finally. Hello Kings, they have the power to control E2.
They were funneling through 2 areas because for RTL, they were only able to go in through mid-garden. You got to see money, you get to see from spawn as well. So that's a really big 3-piece coming in from Demors.
Big 3-piece coming from Demors and Yopi. He gets taken by Young Jay. Jello takes himself out. Demors again spinning and trying to get that kill, but 7 and Young Jay to clean house. 4 go down, and finally 35 seconds. Huge time for the side of RTL. If you RTL, don't challenge that kitchen. Just stay on the hill. Stop challenging. Just hide. Hide and just build that clock.
Milking the clock is what they really need to do, but a full push coming in through, it's going to be very hard because you're only funneling through one section of the Hardpoint, which is the mistake of RTL a while ago, and now the rotation finally comes through. Now 45 and 33, they bring things down just a little bit, just 10 points already to their name, especially getting the cleanup here. They're definitely going to be even in the points, but it's going to be hard because Money Hill is already obtained by WPM Low Kings.
And this hill is really, really hard to break. Kalo with the nade as well now. TJ on your screen. Trying to make a play with that quarter. Kalo's spraying again. He has his teammates to help. 7 gets the more. That's the opening they need. And look at that play. They're just pushing through as Kalo gets 2, but the trade from Breezy gets him as well. But more players from the WPM Low Kings are there. And now they're trying to fall in. And now 7, 1 away from a cluster strike. He needs to get this kill right here. This is huge. Big gunfight coming through. And there you go. Cluster strike has been get. But unfortunately, Kalo again, the Gravity Vortex King coming into play. And now the drone has come out. They've invested a lot here. Operators as well as the drone beef, but still nothing to translate in points.
But then they do have a cluster strike because 7 was able to get that 1 more kill. And again, the money kill is still obtained by WPM Low Kings. They need to go in for the test. And just like that, as I said that, really big kills, nade kills. But then the come through, the push through, as well as the WPM Low Kings getting in there yet again, taking it back to their name. Also, the rotation going into basketball is also for their favor, but there's only going to be 1 person there.
Yeah, it's going to be Yopi. He has to make a miracle out of it. Freezing. Yopi, can he find something? He finds nothing.
Guy can't catch
7,
a break.
He can't catch a break. He cannot. And now Susano, he's trying to hold down Kitchen. The drone comes out from PJ, and now he's going to drone every single player of RTL, and they're going to be marked over on their screens. 45 to 96 so far. They're getting control of this, and this P4 is actually really hard to hold if you don't have at least 4 players inside. And there you go. The contest comes in. Yopi, he's trying to get it with his Annihilator. He gets stunned. He gets smoked to the next life. And there you go, Luffy as well. They lose the operator. So no great Annihilator usages from both teams. Susano misses as well. Finally gets that first shot, but he's going to get pitched from both sides. Unfortunately, does not be able to flick on those people. And now 100 to 58, 30 seconds left.
Yopi, though, with a big kill, he was able to flush out that Annihilator really well, so that's a really good sign. Young Jay, though, blind with the smoke. Gets him off the smoke, though, doesn't really matter. Yes, he's got someone's there. Yopi from the back, really big kills, and even though he doesn't have much, it matters.
It matters the most, and now 150 to 58. Demore, 16 kills to his name. They have to keep on trying to push this. They finally reach the 100-point mark. 127 to 58, 7. It still has that cluster check. When do they decide to use that? And I believe this should be the one here, just to get that 40, at least 50 points off this P5. I know it's really hard because you're watching so many sides here, but they need to make a play with that cluster strike. 7, they clear out that P1, but they also left their position over at P5.
P5 already cleared out. PJ, especially with the Predator missile, gets that information too and gets the kill. And it's going to be very hard, but the cluster strike is going to go in there for the assist. He's not going to be able to go and win this one. Takes a look at it. Still goes in very, very well.
Yeah, 139. And this is huge time for the side of RTL. They need to hold every single second here if they want to get back into the game. Susano, free fire, spots out first player, takes him out. There's going to be another player popping out. It's going to be number 5. He gets shut down by Susano. Huge plays coming in from the captain. Susano trying to will his team back. They want to make it to a game 5. They want to eliminate the Low King. And so far, they're doing great in this P5. Susano keeps on going. 5 kills, 3 for Susano. And he's trying to work for make it 6. They spot that place. That player's 1 shot there. He gets it. 1 more for that cluster strike. If he can get this time, brings out the Pred as well. Spots the player in basketball court, takes him out. And now all he has to do is play that heady. spots that player in that blue van, but 7 steals the kill, but it doesn't matter. If you're Susano, you gotta play for your time. Get the kill. He's gonna have 1v1 inside that ring, and Susano gets naded out, so no cluster strike for him. But more players from RTL, they have their annihilators. Freezy gets one, gets the second. Unfortunately, third one will not hit. Last player on the hill, does he get it? Yes, he can. Huge plays from the side of RTL, and now they're slowly climbing back into this game.
There you go. Just how many points left? You only have 100, how many? No, 40 points left in between them. It's a good thing that they've reached that 100-point club. That would have been really disappointing. But Luffy with the triple kill. That is absolutely crazy. The SKS finally makes their appearance here finally in this game. And I really love this gun because of the really great things that you have in the long range.
Yeah, and PJ, you don't see that all the time from him, missing those shots. And finally, the scrap time has been given here. 156 to 114. Luffy trying his best to shoot everything that walks and talks. And he's going to get taken down by Young Jay with the Elgar as well. 160 to 114. The rotation's going to come through. And if you're RTL, you get this time. You're back in the game. 114 to 166. Here we go.
There was a stun grenade that went in there, but then there was no follow-up after that. You need to throw all of your nades and then go in there for the entrance. A 7 gets one, gets the second one, but it does get taken out in Yopi with a big 2-piece. But it's still RTL in the hill.
And Jello, he has to stay alive here. He really has to stay alive. Try to get the first one. Spraying. It brings up the Hunter Killer, but unfortunately they takes him out. But they still have the hill. Kalo, Yopi, they take him out. They clean out, and Kalo making the huge plays for the side of the Low Kings. And for RTL, they need the push up. Here we go. The drone has been popped. Nades as well. It's their turn to take house, clean house, and finally they get that P2.
And P2 already cleaned up by
Oh my,
RTL.
how is he still alive?
He's still alive.
How is he
for
still
some
alive?
reason.
7! How does he get those 3 kills while one shot finally gets taken out by the Moors? But the damage has been done. And B3 rotation. Now 3 versus 2. They need to keep going for this one. Huge plays coming through. Everybody has to be accountable for this one. Yopi can hit that shot, but the collateral. Double kill coming through from Yopi. More play, one more play. Freezy, say hello to my little friend.
And there you go. Big kills coming in from Yopi, going in there for that solo hold at some point. That gets another kill. Now that is going to be a really big thing because they're respawning so far. They're respawning all the way back into basketball.
Yeah, they're respawning all the way back to basketball. It's Young Jay and Joe, they clean house. Last player, there you go. Great comeback coming through from RTL. Now the comeback is on, but it doesn't matter. PJ says, nope, I will eliminate you tonight. The Morse gets that kill as well. They get control. The spray, the prey. The Morse trying to hit everything he can do, but 7 gets 2 more. But they've invested a lot of operators here. No operators in the P4.
We've seen this already. They've invested so much in this hill in the last round, and now they're doing the same thing. And now it's all about waiting right now. And Yopi getting a lot of these kills. He's been absolutely essential, breaking the hill, getting the scrap points, and all they have to do is go in there for the rotation.
And this might be the final hill for the side of Loki. Or can seal the deal. As Young Jay, they still try to contest just to stop the bleeding, but you need to work on your rotation because if you look at the map, there's going to be Kalo. They want to end it here. They want to end it in P5, P4 in the basketball court. And here we go. Kalo all alone inside. Nearly close that gravity voice. If he can get that, that could be the game changer that we can find. And so far, he gets the first kill. Spots the second one, brings it out. You're going to get sucked into heaven and gets that second one as well. He gets that, and just like that, this might be game. RTL, they're looking for answers to their questions, but so far, Kalo is giving them a goodbye. They're waving goodnight. PJ, Annihilator, all Annihilator. That's going to be it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The Low Kings say hello to the next round, and RTL, unfortunately, will be eliminated.
A beautiful game, a beautiful show coming in from RTL, and a valiant effort from this team, trying to bring it into a game number 4. And at some point, it was a big question mark who was going to win this game, but evidently, after that garage, it was just the Low Kings over and over again. And that was an absolutely beautiful game, and the Low Kings will have another day.
Another day, and they're going up against Almighty.
Oof, that's tomorrow.
And if you notice this, the top 4 in the group stages are now the top 4 in the playoffs.
Surprise, surprise.
Surprise, surprise. But you know, I really love RTL. Unfortunately, it's just the slow start. That's the main problem. It's like if you're asking me what's the problem of RTL, slow start. That's it. They always turn up all the time. Beef, it's
So sad to see.
Been quite the day, but us casters, we're going to have to, sit this one out. It has been quite the honor casting for everyone here, but I'm gonna let the casters talk about what happened in the game so far.
Thank you very much, Beef. Jericho, what a setup by RTL Esports. Once again, a great start, but West Point Mamba Low Kings just a little bit hungry and not even allowing them to get to that match number 5 because we know what RTL is capable of at a SND matchup, right? So West Point Mamba Low Kings, they knew what was waiting for them and it was sure death. If you allow it to go to that match number 5, RTL might have just been able to take it all the way there, Neptune. But what was the key point for West Point Mamba Low Kings winning that match? It was PJ. It was also the very smart investment of those operators. They did not waste them at all. And with PJ, if you have this guy running around, not dropping, getting into 4 engagements, halfway through the animation of jumping over a wall, still able to get a kill, fully tagged up, streaking himself out, you know you've got a problem.
Yeah, and imagine he's crossing through that like ridge, window in there on Gardens, and oh my goodness, I'm just waiting for that HP to go down, but no one
It
has
went down.
managed.
It went down, but he didn't die.
It went down like just this bit.
And of course, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we would love to continue this broadcast, but we pity you guys as well who have been staying with us here ever since 1 p.m. when we started everything, right? Thank you so much for all of your love and support. If you haven't dropped that like just yet, please do so. Share this stream out as well, just so that your community can check out this live broadcast on recap if in case they had missed it already. We will catch you same place, same time tomorrow. Manila, that's exactly where things are going to happen. If you guys want to make your way down to this live event, please make sure you wake up super early because today it was super packed. Tomorrow, I know we're going to have problems and potentially a riot outside of the hotel because of how many people who are not going to be allowed in. And obviously, we have got limited seats in here. So without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's wrap things up. Neptune, it has been a great day analyzing all of these matches with you. Thank you so much. Good night and goodbye.
4 teams advanced and 4 teams now eliminated in the day. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, you're watching Green Masters 3. And before we end the day, big shout out to all our sponsors right now. Our official core presenter, we have Newport World Resorts, and please don't forget to visit www.newportworldresorts.com and follow at Newport World Resorts on Facebook and Instagram, and at NW Resorts on Twitter to get to know more about Newport World Resorts. Once again, we have our official airline partner, Cebu Pacific. Official hotel partner, of course, we have Winford Manila Resort and Casino. And official telco partner, we have Dito Telecommunity. Upgrade your heroes, weapons, and skin in your favorite gaming app. Grab Green Initials voucher for as low as 12 pesos via the Dito app. Download the Dito app to learn more. And special thanks to the following. We have Marit Manila, Logitech for providing the G335 gaming headsets on our tournament right now here on stage. Check out Logitech's official FB page, logitechg.ph, and our official stores in Lazada and Shopee. And don't forget to keep playing. Holiday Inn Express, Onto Oncologists, and of course, Lupon WXC. Once again, a big shout out to all the people who's tuning in right now. And we still have day number 3 tomorrow. It's going to be the semis up to the grand finals. But the question is, who will be there on top? And for the last time, this has been your day number 2 of the Green Masters 3. For the last time, my name is Villar, host for the day. Thank you very much for watching. See you tomorrow.